Chapter 1, The World of Mecha Girls, Awakening begins. All girls, look at me. After taking the awakening fluid, your body will be able to sense its mechanical form. The body attempts to activate the trigger for transformation. Xinling flipped to the right, making a crackling sound in mid-air. Shining metallic luster. In an instant, a 15-meter-long black-brown barrier tank appeared on the playground. The front of the car has a siege-like defensive barrier, and the entire body of the car is covered with titanium armor, which is as solid as a rock and gives people peace of mind. The 10 wheels are so powerful that it is rumored that they can even crash through alloy walls. Teacher Xinling is so handsome. I saw it online, and the transformations of other mecha girls are so smooth they can't compare. Teacher Xinling is a powerful mecha girl who has fought on the front lines and won the Savior Medal. I heard that she forced herself to transform into the Vanitas form in order to save someone, and was demoted because of the damage she sustained and the disobedience she inflicted. Is this the 8th generation of the S-Class Rampart tank? The 8th generation is now the core force. The generation is the core of the G-body and is extremely difficult to improve. The car lights turned on and Xinling's voice was heard, continuing to teach all the girls in the school. Teacher Xinling's headlights are so big. Of course, at least it's an S-Class light. Ha, I thought you were talking about E-Class. What era is that? The 3 most beautiful girls in the school are no match for Teacher Xinling. My dream girl. I wish I could be her driver. Whoever can become Teacher Xinling's driver will have his ancestral grave smoking. No, they will explode. You guys, tell me, how many times tonight? What? Plastic puppet? I mean the mecha puppet. Don't even think about it. The teacher's wavelength is extremely poor, the barrier tank consumes a lot of power, and now her body is damaged. Her cold and stern personality can't even match an S-level driver of the defense hub. The boys discussed quietly in the back. Nukin leaned against the tree and did not discuss with the group of gunmen. This is the future world, the world of disaster, the world of mecha girls. 200 years ago, a planetary collision caused organisms to mutate. The firepower of ordinary human weapons is simply insufficient. Fortunately, humans have also mutated. When women reach adulthood, they awaken into a second mechanical form: tricycles, tanks, armored vehicles, artillery, airplanes, and even aircraft carriers. Most of them are vehicles, but there are also machines such as fixed artillery and jacks. The man becomes the driver, controlling the linkage and resonance of the mecha girls, and finally fusion and transformation into a war girl. The driver can provide lasting energy, and the awakened talent ability provides powerful firepower. When the ripple compatibility between the two parties reaches more than 25%, there is a chance that the woman can transform into the third form, the war form. Their combat power has skyrocketed and they have become the absolute main force in protecting their homeland. Xinling turned around gracefully and changed back into human form. Now let's start with the girls' awakening. They can gradually awaken after adulthood, but the students in the academy have all been screened. Most women can only awaken F-level machines, play a minor role and become the bottom of society. Boys must have obvious wavelength sensitivity to be admitted, otherwise they are all E and F-level drivers. Muchin had responded to the signal and enrolled in school, and the food and accommodation in Red Dragon Country were all provided, which solved the basic problem. After awakening today, you can graduate in 2 months. Many people from powerful forces and large conglomerates sat in the outer circle of the giant playground. Tianhong Group, Black Gold Consortium, Judges Guild, Wanderers Guild, and even people from the Red Dragon Defense Hub. They all come to see Awakening and discover talents. Awakening Liquid is a groundbreaking product provided by the country to stimulate potential. Regardless of gender, a commoner can become a superior person, a princess above princesses, at the moment of awakening. And even the most favored of talents may fall from grace. Zhang Hongyan, this is a 5th generation bus, E-Class. The lights are a bit small, so we can upgrade and modify them later. Hearing the countless giggles during the evaluation, Zhang Hongyan burst into tears on the playground and some girls comforted her. Ha, E-level is the lowest, right? Isn't a bus just a public bus? It's easy to find a job. In the era of mecha girls, the gender ratio was unbalanced, with women outnumbering men by more than 5 times. Men with wavelengths above C are extremely popular. Guan Anlu, 5th generation excavator, D rank. Be careful not to swing your arms and injure anyone when transforming. Ren Kaichun, 6th generation transport vehicle, Class C. The 6th generation is out. 3 places started at the same time and 50 people have awakened so far. This is the first C level and most of them are D. That's not bad. At least I can live and work comfortably in the future. Maybe find an EF driver. There are D rank assessments for transforming into the third form of Wargirl, but few succeed. Shengminyan, 5th generation oil tanker, D class, check it when you transform, don't let it leak oil, or you'll explode and go to heaven. Hundreds of people have passed, and even after 7 generations, C level is still the highest. All of you common people, get out of the way and let me come. A beautiful girl walked out of the crowd. She was wearing a blue and white military dress, holding a fan in her hand, and had long golden hair with 2 diamonds. She had a beautiful face and figure. Beldette. Beldette, humph, I'll embarrass you with an E. Burdette is a noble from the Blue Eagle country, an international student, and one of the 3 most beautiful girls on campus. Many people dislike her for her harsh words. There are 2 groups in the Blue Eagle country in the stands, one of which is her family. She covered her mouth with her fan and said confidently, do you think I'm going to be like you common people? Drink the awakening liquid and expose to light. Beldette, 7th generation Defender surface to air rocket launcher, S class. The whole audience widened their eyes. S rank? OMG. A bunch of idiots. The Blue Eagle Nation has already photographed Beldette. They can tell from the shadow that it's not the most common type of vehicle. Otherwise, why would she be so confident? A group of people in the stands, dressed in blue and white military control uniforms, shouted in unison. Miss, you are so beautiful. Miss is invincible. Burdette laughed, walked down and turned around and jumped on the playground. It turned into a blue and white surface-to-air rocket launcher, but it was not stable and fell directly to the ground. Hey quick, come and help me, why can't I change back? 5 women in the stands jumped down and turned into cranes, and transport trucks and cranes arrived immediately. The teachers on the stage were all discussing. Why didn't any of our people come up with an A? Beldette is also considered a member of our school, so it's good to have an S-rank backup. Principal Wu stood beside Xin Ling, who was once a renowned warrior. Xin Ling, you've been teaching for a year. Are there any outstanding pilots? The driver is more important than the girl. The stability of the mecha girl's transformation into a war girl, the energy supply, and the increase in weapon power all depend on men. No. Shen Ling was smoking a cigarette. Zhao Pengfei from the Zhao family, Morong Guo from the Morong family, and Qin Feng from the Qin family are all incapable of this? Generally speaking, the Qin family's war princess might be okay. Just then, Qin Feifei, one of the 3 school beauties, walked out with her hands crossed in front of her chest. Her long brown hair showed her gentleness and charm with every step she took. There is one place in particular that is extremely attractive to men. Unlike Burdette's arrogance, everyone automatically made way for Qin Feifei when she appeared. Drink the awakening liquid. Qin Feifei, 7th generation Sky Whale Transport Aircraft, S-Class, please transform in an open area because you are too big. Yes, it's too big. All the boys think so. Transport plane. Flying princess. Fuck, an S-Class transport girl is even comparable to an SS Class 1. Not only people from the major conglomerates, but even people from the Red Dragon National Defense Hub are about to take action. The proud Burdette was instantly suppressed. Of the 3 most beautiful girls on campus, the only one who hasn't appeared is our pure goddess Li Shi. Chapter 2, Awakening Against Heaven, Instruments Never Seen Before. Chang Rong, 7th Generation SF Mobile Armored Vehicle, Class A. Wow. Chang Rong is the 7th generation. The development of Class A SF Mobile Armored Vehicles is indispensable for both assault and transport teams. I heard it's very popular. Look, many of those boys are looking at Chang Rong. It's possible to find an A-level driver. I'm so envious. Chang Rong walked down gracefully. Except for the awkward moment when she first transformed and had to lie down at the beginning, her movements when she turned back into human form were relatively smooth. Many financial groups have cast their eyes on Chang Rong's family, and they also have some strength. Congratulations, Chang Rong. I'm so envious. There are now 600 people awakened, 5 A-level mecha girls, 2 S-level girls, and the vast majority are DE level. The C-class mecha girls have all transformed into mechanical forms, proudly flashing their lights at the handsome guys of the same grade. Go quickly, everyone is waiting for you. Chang Rong walked to Li Shi's side, looking like a good sister. Chang Rong was completely suppressed by Li Shi in terms of appearance and academic performance, and she was secretly very unhappy. Hearing everyone's urging, Li Shi walked towards the awakening platform on the left. The pure campus beauty of the college, she is number one in both academics and sports. Qin Feifei is ranked last in sports. There is no way around it. She carries weights and pretends to be sick for a long time. Li Shi was noticed early on by various financial groups and forces at school. Awakening is the first priority. Personality and willpower are both important factors in the duration of transformation into a war girl. Take the awakening liquid. Li Shi, 5th generation light chasing motorcycle, D class. The whole playground was quiet. It appeared and plummeted. An ordinary family would cry with joy when the 6th generation of B class mecha girls appeared. But now, the scene of a phoenix falling from the sky appeared. Li Shi is a D class motorcycle? I can't believe it. That's normal. Anything can happen during awakening. Every year, 1 in 10 awakened mecha girls will experience incredible situations. What a pity. Several boys who were about to greet her stopped. D class? Or the barely passable 5th generation, go find the E-class driver. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Chang Rong couldn't help but burst out laughing. Li Shi looked at her. What are you looking at me for? You're a D-class mecha girl. I thought you were amazing just because you could awaken. TSK, let me give you a suggestion. Find an ugly D-class pilot. Maybe you can start a small company in the future. Chang Rong, what you said is a bit too much. Dong Manyan, the tow truck girl next to her, said. What? You, a D-class trailer, have the nerve to talk like that? There are so many people who dislike her, right? Standing next to Chang Rong were her good sisters, Yu Qiyu driving a B-class automatic cannon, Ru Xiaotsui driving a C-class high-powered sailboat, and Gao Ruoli driving a C-class Gale coupe. They flashed their headlights and snorted engine oil at Li Shi. Don't worry, she doesn't have any background. I've already investigated it. Look at those boys, they are very realistic, they don't come around her. She has no future, ha ha ha. Chang Rong's face was a bit disgusting. Nukin also watched everything happen, this is reality. In this era, the mecha girls are so cruel. Level D can find a job, but it is basically at the bottom level. Many major forces will abandon these mecha girls and no longer provide funding or investment. It is possible to increase the level by 15 levels or more and by major modifications. The cost of upgrading and training is high, so you can just find a ready-made useful mecha girl. The 4 people flashed their lights at Li Shi and deliberately tried to block her way to embarrass her. Except for Dong Manyan, none of the friends around him spoke up. Suddenly, a huge black shadow came over and knocked the 4 people over. The warning lights and alarms of the nearby mobile phones were blaring. Some of the airbags deployed. A huge monster appeared on the playground, with a huge fuselage over 200 meters long. It was Qin Feifei's wings that lifted the 4 of them away. Sorry, I hit you with my first transformation. Did you leak oil? Or spilled coolant? Did the headlights break? You were too small for me to see. Sorry. The huge blue whale transport plane spoke, and the seemingly apologetic voice was tinged with sarcasm. You. Chang Rong looked at Qin Feifei. If there's any damage, I'll pay for the repairs. It was obvious that Qin Feifei did it on purpose. Li Shi did not refute anything and nodded to Qin Feifei in thanks. She jumped up and transformed with a clicking sound. It turned into a light-chasing motorcycle with a white background and yellow lines and temporarily left the playground. Principal Wu picked up the microphone and said, the remaining 700 girls will participate in the awakening this afternoon. Now we begin the driver awakening. Even though the Chongyun Academy playground is huge, there are too many mecha girls practicing transformation on the playground. We can only start to awaken the driver. It's finally our turn, boys. There are less than 400 boys. All the mecha girls were looking at the awakening platform. If they had a good relationship with any B-class driver in the class, they would be able to get the upper hand. Character is also important for girls, right? Before they graduate, this is their chance. The most popular ones are the school hunk Xiao Pengfei, the cold-faced handsome guy Morong Buo, and the sunny and tall Qin Feng. No one pays attention to me anyway. Muchen has been practicing Jishio for 2 years. He thought that if his band is not good enough, he will find a job as a trailer crane operator to make a living. Muken stood in front with his hands behind his back. There are 2 items in the driver awakening. The first item is the most important band. The band determines whether the fusion with the mecha girl can reach more than 25%. Some good bands can be slowly integrated with the mecha girl. It is best to stabilize at more than 40% to become the core combat power of each country. Generally speaking, only those above level D have a chance. The second item is talent. A mecha girl needs to be at level 15 to awaken talent 1, while a pilot can do so at level 1. Ni Jiaza, Band D, Talent 1, Power Engine, C rank. Zhang Jitong, Band E, Talent 1, Extended Fuel Tank, Rank D. It can be said that E is the worst in the academy, but when he comes down, there are also mechanical girls who light up the lights for him. There was a commotion and the driver honked the horn loudly. It turned out that Qin Feng had gone up. Qin Feng, Band A, Talent 1 is oversized magazine, Level A. Double a driver. Ah, Qin Feng. This way, this way. What are you guys pushing? The oil splashed on my face. Close your car door. What are you yelling about? It's just a D-class anti-aircraft machine gun. What's the big deal about a long barrel? The teachers were delighted that Qin Feng lived up to their expectations, achieving a level band and a level talent 1. This is the combat power that can be combined with S-class mecha girls to become the Red Dragon Nation. The people from Tianhong Group were also cheering happily. It was Muken's turn. Go up to the stage and drink the awakening liquid. Press your hand on the crystal plate, and 100 wave dots connected into bands will appear on the screen. Generally speaking, the smoother the better, like the wave shape, which is more likely to adapt to the mecha girl and naturally has a higher rating. The moment Muken pressed it, 100 wave points fluctuate up and down to the extreme. What frequency band is that? Oh my god. Was I electrocuted? Muken was shocked. His band was basically jumping back and forth between 100 points and 0 points. The whole audience was stunned. They had never seen such an outrageous frequency band. Am I an Uchiha? Even if they work together for a long time, the band changes very slowly. Will it reach 25% only when everyone is old? Muchin, band. Puff. Ha ha ha. Did the instrument freeze? A guy without any background can find a factory job in 2 months. The instrument has never seen such a bad band. Muchin, Band E, Talent 1 is a level super-powered drive. Indeed, I have never seen the instrument before, so I gave it an E out of courtesy. It was a pity for countless people in the audience. What a shame for the A-level talent. Super Power Drive is such a great talent, it can only be used on a tricycle. Ha ha ha. Muken was relatively calm, and his expression seemed similar to Li Shiyi's. Just as he turned to leave the stage, Ding SSS System awakens, detecting Muken as an original band, obtaining system qualifications. Would you like to bind? Chapter 3 Muken and the school beauty teacher team up. What a shame, Muken is actually quite handsome. Yes, he's a very low-key person. Every time I see him, he's always studying, and he often researches Jishio. Forget about his frequency band. You guys who are using the phones, please turn off your speakers before you start complaining. Some of you have loud voices. Of course, a few mecha girls still flashed their headlights at Muken. In the past 2 years, Muken has had a good reputation among girls. Boys, please get out of the way. The E-level band is destined to be at the bottom. I didn't have time to pay attention to the ridicule and mockery, so I walked to a deserted area first. Awaken system? What does the primordial band mean? Bind. Ding SSS System successfully bound to Muken. Activate system rewards. Host characteristics are the highest. Original band. Reward SSS Talent Galaxy Heart. SSS Talent? A talent that could only appear in Legends. Click on your driver's panel, and there is a switch in the lower right corner that only he can choose. The screen changes. Driver, Muken. Proficiency level, 1. Features, original band. Talent 1, a level super power drive, improves the long-term mobility of the mecha girl. Talent 2, SSS level Galaxy Heart, 10 Sky-class energy output ports provide 100 times the energy supply. Muken was still studying the awakening of the pilot on the other side of the system. Zhao Pengfei, Ban A, Talent 1, Earth Dragon Energy, S level. There was a burst of screams in an instant. Everyone in the Zhao family consortium stood up. A level band, S-level talent. Oh my god, it's like I've spotted a rising star in the field. Countless girls flashed their lights, and I even tried the tricycle in case the school hunk was upset. Zhao Pengfei shook his hair and walked with the pace of Elvis, as if the whole world wanted to compliment him, and was surrounded by a group of people and the girl. It's a bit of a pity, Shenling said while smoking a cigarette on the platform. Oh? Shenling, do you have such high expectations for that kid from the Zhao family? Are you satisfied only if he's S-level? Principal Wu smiled. No, I don't mean him. Who is that? Following Shenling's gaze, it was Mukin. The student from Band E? He's been coaching for a short time. Although his tactics and strategic command courses don't get high scores, his style is very good. TSK, if he gets a B grade, I'll recommend it to the higher-ups. The most beautiful and tough teacher in our school, Shenling, is actually very gentle in private. Shenling glanced at her and said, don't think that I won't bump into you just because you and my mom are classmates. Ha ha ha, how did the barrier princess car hit the airborne reconnaissance princess? The scene reached a climax and then fell back. More than half of the drivers are in the D-class band, there are 7 in the C-class and only 1 in the B-class. Those people instantly became popular. There are still 2 months of courses left and you can still seize the opportunity. Once you leave school, you will definitely be poached by all parties. Morong Buo, Band S, Talent 1 is Firepower Boost, C rank. SC? The first S-class driver. Handsome cold-faced man, look here, look here. B-class armored vehicle, durable, brand new 6th generation model. Don't be so handsome, my 4-wheel drive C-class supercar has comfortable seats and is guaranteed to be brand new for the 7th generation. Check it out. But this guy has a cold personality. He ignored everything and walked away, leaning against the wall with a cold face and his hands crossed on his chest. However, the people from the Morong family were excited. Although the Talent 1 is not good, the band is top-notch. The driver awakening test was very quick, and this session of drivers ended, and Principal Wu pressed the button. There are 300 simulated piles on the playground. Those who awakened in the morning formed their own teams. They should feel their talents and wavelengths and not fire their weapons. The driver and the mecha girl team up. Several popular drivers were immediately surrounded. Chang Rong and several other high-rated mecha girls were also surrounded by many people, and Li Shi was called back to take practical classes. Looking at Li Shi in the corner who no one cared about, Chang Rong kept laughing. There are twice as many girls. Those who are not in a team can practice with the simulation poles or practice transformations on their own. Miss Qin Feifei, can I team up with you? Zhao Pengfei walked towards Qin Feifei elegantly and gentlemanly. Sorry, Zhao, I want to practice on my own. Immediately rejected. The school hunk who was rejected by 3 school beauties. Brother Fei, let's team up, shall we? Pengfei, let's go. I don't mind a few people coming together. She was immediately surrounded by other mecha girls. Stop making such a fuss. Have you all formed your teams? If you do, we'll go out for practice tomorrow. Anyone who makes any noise will be punished by running 200 kilometers without any gas. Shenling roared. In an instant, the girls were quiet. No one dares to offend His Majesty. I heard that Shenling confronted her superiors no less than 10 times when she was on the front line. Her serious attitude made the leaders of the assault team love and hate her. Some girls also murmured. Why are you so fierce? You scared me. No wonder you're still not a driver at the age of 26. She's a tigress, whoever tries to stop her will suffer. The power consumption is high and the ripple is violent. Rumor has it that the only match is at least SS. Which SS is not a child of destiny? The damaged G-body makes it almost impossible to transform. No one wants it. In the future, you won't live to be 50 due to the lack of power source. The lifespan of mecha girls is relatively long unless their bodies are damaged. Working with the same driver for a long time will change the ripples of both of them. Burdette ignored the girls who were murmuring. Teacher Shenling forced herself to transform in order to save many people, which resulted in damage to her body. She also respects Shenling very much. The team was formed very quickly, after all, it was just a normal practice. Sense the changes in the body of the machine caused by the linked machine girl's sense of the driver's talent. Badette and the others chose to practice on their own. Have the drivers been assembled? Teacher Shinling. There was a discordant male voice. Mukin raised his hand. Teacher, I'm not in the group. Puff. 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 Both men and women couldn't help laughing. Mukin's band is too fucking bungee jumping. If the mecha girl still has the chance, she would not consider cooperating with him if she is rational. If your own waveform is affected, how can you find a suitable driver in the future? It's better to practice with the instrument. You still have a chance before you graduate. Several teachers almost couldn't help laughing. It set a precedent. This is the first time I see drivers practicing forming a team without anyone else. There are no instruments for the driver to practice. There were also quite a few media, students from other colleges, and people from other countries in the stands. Shinling didn't hesitate. Okay, the practical class is about to begin. Everyone who hasn't awakened should leave the playground. As for Mukin, I'll team up with you. Fuck. Team up with the goddess? Oh my god, if I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have formed a team in the first place. I'm crying with envy. Those who were laughing just now all turned around and became envious. Several female teachers at the stage breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, Shinling is on top of the broken car, otherwise the school would be embarrassed. Shoo, Teacher Zhang, keep your voice down. What are you afraid of? Am I wrong? You can't hear me. If the G-body is damaged, it's just a broken car. What's the use of S-class? Only the mechanical form is not much different from D-class. Principal Wu looked at Shinling and said, Shinling, that kid's behavior will have an impact on you. It's just practice. Besides, I can't transform. Jump down and transform. Where's Mu Chen? Go to the lawn next to us. It's too crowded here and I'm afraid you might make a mistake. Chapter 4 Teacher Shinling is going to heaven. Mukin stood in front of the barrier chariot. There were scars all over the body of the chariot, especially the rear engine, which had a hole as big as a fist. The fatal injury wasn't caused by the S-class barrier chariot being powered by 3 engines, which would have made it nearly impossible to move. Was it facing an Emperor-class beast at that time? It's like a broken thigh, making it almost impossible for the mecha girl to transform, and she can barely maintain her mechanical form. Get in the car, that's not something you can think about. The moment you touch the car door, data appears on the system interface. Name, Shinling. Level 45. Ripple, initial unchanged, assessed as SS level. Mechanical form, 8th generation siege vehicle, S-class. Warrior form, iron-blooded armored goddess. Talent 1, a level deep power. Talent 2, a level huge barrier. Talent 3, a level breaker. Special, core engine shattering energy requirements and conversion power consumption 6 times the normal, forced single-player transformation transmission functions damaged. It turns out that the system can also see the detailed information of the machine girl. Especially the initial ripple prompt, Shinling should not have cooperated with the driver and the ripples have not changed. The inside of the tank is still very cool. There are traces of the battlefield outside, but the cabin side is very clean. Don't touch yourself. There's a propeller lever and accelerator pedal on the left. Don't step on it. There are 5 pedals, and I have no idea what is responsible for what. The Rampart tank is a power-hungry mecha, and usually chooses a driver with engine talent, otherwise the driver will be tired and lack power. On the left side, there is a screen with ripples that resemble a heartbeat. Each mecha girl's controller is different. I don't need to explain the basics, I'll just give you a hands-on experience. I see. The machine is operated normally. If you want to link your hands and pull the main controller, the machine will appear and wrap the driver's arms. Enter the controlled combat state. Shinling was just showing it off. Teacher, I won't test your talent. Try to inject talent, and you'll feel like your strength is being drained. What effect can your frequency band have on me? With a compatibility of 0, nothing can happen. My talent. It's just a super-powered drive, and it can fly into space? I didn't even consider a 6-fold nuclear power engine back then. His arms were wrapped. This was Mukin's first time operating it. At this time, the playground was in chaos and many teachers were giving instructions on the spot. Shinling pursed her lips. In this case, your band can start to interact with the mecha girl. Don't be discouraged. Although there are some issues with the band, luckily your talent level 1 is pretty good. Once you find a suitable mecha girl and become proficient, you should be able to find a comfortable job in the Red Dragon country. Try it. With your wavelength, I have to help you light the fire. It won't ignite me at all, ah! Shenling almost screamed. While she was still guiding him, Mukin began to experiment and ended up being infused with talent. I originally wanted to inject talent 1, but I directly injected talent 2. That moment. The SSS level Galaxy Heart's surging energy, using 5 sky level output ports, instantly charged up Shenling's 4 energy storage boxes. She gritted her teeth, but her body was unable to control itself. She didn't know what was going on, but now she felt like her energy hub was about to burst due to the damage. The entire aircraft seems to fly into the sky and breathe the freshest air above the clouds. It felt like the car was being blasted with the energy of a nuclear reactor. 100 thrusters were installed on the rocket. A single Sky-class super output port can easily provide SSS-class heavy mecha girls. Mukin didn't control himself well and used all 5. Shenling's car was shaking and condensation was leaking. If it were any other S-class mecha girl, it might be overloaded and explode. Teacher Shenling? What's going on? Why is the screen showing an overload warning? Did I do something wrong? Mukin was so busy that he didn't know why he stepped on the accelerator. The barrier chariot started up, rushed out from the lawn and directly crashed through the meta-alloy protective wall of the playground. Holy shit! What happened? What happened? What happened? It's Teacher Shenling. She's so strong. She can even break through the meta-alloy protective wall. She's worthy of being in S rank. The teacher is at level 45 legend, that's awesome. It must be that Mukin who's manipulating things randomly. Ha, the teacher is going to get mad and crush him to death with the wheels. Ah. Why reward Mukin? I want one too. Everyone looked over there. Mukin forcibly released the control, and Shenling finally came to her senses and reversed the car. Teacher, I'm sorry. Shenling breathed a sigh of relief and broke out in sweat, luckily it was in mechanical form. Slowly checking what happened just now. What happened to my body? A last glimmer of hope? But that's not right. Why is the energy storage tank full? And I feel like I'm being electrocuted all over my body. She even lost consciousness for a few seconds just now. It's okay, it might just be an old injury flaring up. Let's practice here first. The seat ejected Mukin directly. Ha ha ha. Mu-chan was thrown out. What kind of operations can be performed on the E-level band? Shenling looked unhappy when she turned back into human form. Many people thought that Mukin had done something. He indeed did it. Shenling returned to the stage. This is the end of the morning practice. Tomorrow we will start the extracurricular practical training. No one is allowed to be late. I'm so tired, I can finally go eat. I want 10 bowls. What's the use of you drinking 10 bowls on a tricycle? Look at Ji Liang, she's a vegetarian. Mukin made an apologetic gesture towards the stage and went to eat first. That kid didn't do anything rash? Maybe it's my old injury. These girls are real. Several of them must be leaking condensation and oil. The smell is coming over here. Shenling didn't say anything, but her face turned slightly red. After Principal Wu left, Shenling muttered to herself, wondering what had just happened, and suddenly her eyes widened. I didn't notice it just now, but a number appeared in my body. Ripple linkage fit 41%. How is that possible? Meanwhile, Mukin was studying while eating lunch. When Talent 1 is activated, there's a distinct sound of power flowing through it. The accident just now was because I didn't control it well enough and used the Galaxy Heart first, and I even connected 5 ports at once. The energy was too terrifying, and a warning and overload were immediately issued. There's no textbook for the feeling of SSS level talent. But Mukin had some experience, next time, controlling an output port. Teacher Shenling might find it a bit difficult. But what Mukin didn't expect was that the surging energy of the heart of the galaxy made people feel like they were ascending to heaven. Once you accept it, you will never forget it. Classmates passing by pointed and talked about him, and Mukin became a hot topic, with many boys laughing at him. Mukin didn't care that this was an era of disaster. Many mecha girls and pilots are sacrificed every year in the fight against strange beasts, so the key is to be strong yourself. Most people will go to the battlefield and some will come back. The sound of the system machinery. SSS mission starts. 1. Transformed into a war girl with a mecha girl, B rank. 2. Level increased to level 10, C rank. 3. Eliminate 20 Earth level monsters, B level. 4. First linkage compatibility higher than 40%, E level, completed. 5. Face-to-face battle with an Emperor level beast, A level. Complete the corresponding tasks to obtain the corresponding rewards, and the SSS system tasks will be automatically updated. Why is the E-level reward only available at 40% compatibility? In class, it was said that maintaining a stable score of 40% was already very good. My band and Shenling's compatibility is already 40 in just a short while? I checked my band immediately, and there was still no change at all. Nukin seemed to understand what the original band was. Chapter 5, Autobot set off, Colonel floats. You receive the reward for Mission 4, E-level, and your physical strength increases by 100 points. His body shivered, but fortunately there was no one nearby. Mu Chen heard the sound of bones and muscles cracking. The strength of the limbs and the perception of vision increased 4 or 5 times. Host's physical value, 125. No, this number has some other meaning. A normal person's physical strength is around 20. Nukin has a bold idea, to challenge Shenling to a duel in the next fighting class. In Shenling's fighting class, he can basically fight 10 people at once and still have one hand to spare. In the afternoon, Nukin, like most of his awakened classmates, watched the remaining girls awaken from the stands in the playground. Now he has become a source of laughter, and being alone is very consistent with the feeling of his student days. Li Shi was also not far away, and occasionally some boys would come to chat with her. After all, the pure school beauty is still there, but now the people who go there are all awakened E-class drivers. Most of them were deliberately arranged by Chang Rong just to criticize Li Shi. Among the 700 mecha girls, several of them awakened outstandingly, causing the classmates on the playground to exclaim. Susan, 8th generation SSAS helicopter, Class A. Utana, a student studying abroad in the northern Bear Country, rides the 6th generation Thunder Katyusha rocket car, Class A. Han Xuanyan, 7th generation P-10 fighter, Class A. The three of them became the new focus. There were about 600 E and D level awakened mecha girls left, and most of them had sad faces. Dear students, I am your teacher Zhang Chuanzhou. I'll be leading the team in the field training tomorrow. Don't be late at 8 o'clock. In the last 2 months, the graduation certificate is extremely helpful in finding a job and may also help you get a recommendation from your teacher. Even D's Crane may find employment in a good place. Why did the team leader change? Shenling wondered. I saw how hard teacher Shenling worked, so I asked the vice principal for permission. Teacher Shenling can just follow behind tomorrow. There were 2 teachers, one male and one female, standing next to Zhang Chuanzhou, and it was she who was cursing the broken car behind his back. The students I suggested were divided into 2 groups, but they didn't pass? There are only 5 teachers, and there are 1,800 mecha girls and pilots in total. What's the big deal? It's just a big fuss back home. There's a lot of open space over there. You're on the front lines, so you can't be unaware of this, right? She waved to her driver teacher and left with a chuckle. Shenling didn't care about her colleague's attitude. A group of people who had never been to the battlefield would be more frightened than students leaking oil if they really encountered a strange beast. The tires will fall off by then. She was still thinking about what happened in the morning, lighting a cigarette and looking at the stands in the distance. The next morning, many girls were still holding breakfast on the playground. After awakening, most mecha girls' appetite doubles. Zhang Chuanjia walked onto the stage and said, "The address for today's training has now been sent to all of you." A map appears on the pulse watch. It's so far, Mr. Zhang? We're almost near the Chongyun border, right? Wouldn't it be a bit dangerous? What's the danger? The probability of a strange beast appearing in the territory is less than 1%. If there is one, just kill it with one cannon. That's right, we are students from an Orthodox college. It's exciting just thinking about it. I don't want to encounter that. Mu Chen looked at the map and saw that it took the motorcycle more than an hour to get there at high speed. Zhang Chuanjiu said, "You can use any method you want, drive or fly, but you must arrive within 2 hours. This is also a requirement of the practical class." Teacher, what should we do with our ship girl? There's no sea route. Idiot, take a taxi. Ha 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 ha. Zhang Chuanjiu is still very good at interacting with students, but after Xinling came, she stole a lot of her limelight. Her appearance and ability are far inferior to hers. Okay, now let's go and drive the car yourself. The sky whistle sounded and the air route was cleared. Click, click, click. All the campus gates opened and all 20 lanes were clear. Let's go, follow me, the Autobots are going. Zhou Xia transformed into the 6th generation Yali sedan. Ha! What about Zhou Xia's joke from hundreds of years ago? Another mecha girl swooped forward and turned into a white 5th generation ambulance. Coupes, motorcycles, racing cars, fire trucks, one after another are transformed and hit the road. There are the most Ji Chain Yang. Who brings a jack? Which truck student can pull the crane? Bring a boat, the sailboat isn't heavy, and dinner is included. The pilots also left one after another with the mecha girls they had a good relationship with. Small mecha girls can get on board. The Red Dragon Express is about to start. Watch my trainman transform. By Xiaoxi, the 6th generation breakthrough train, Class B. Xiaoxi, what is trainman? Did you give yourself the title? My mom also works on the train. It's so easy to find a job. I'm so envious. I want to ride one too. The most gorgeous thing is the airplane. Helicopters, drones, and Sister Fei. Sister Fei, can you take me with you? Qin Fei transformed into the huge Tianjin transport plane, and the 4 large propellers started up, taking along the female classmates she had a good relationship with. It's too big, Fei is too big. Yes, the place that should be big is really big. If you say that again, I'll throw you out. One by one, the mecha girls and their drivers went away. Nukin also prepared to take a taxi. Mu Chen, do you want a ride? Dong Manyan, the tow truck driver, stopped and said, Shuri, the road over there is all desert, and your gas may not be enough for such a long distance. I'll take you. At this time, 7 or 8 horns honked from behind, and Dong Manyan's rear bumper was hit. It is Chang Rong in the form of an armored vehicle. Dong Manyan, get out of here. You're just pretending to be a good person in front of the school beauty. Go away. The power was not at the same level, and Dong Manyan was pushed away directly. The horns behind her kept honking, urging Dong Manyan to move faster and get out of the way. Gao Ruanli deliberately sprayed a puff of black smoke towards Li Shi. There are fewer and fewer people. Awkward, he is the only one left to drive. Li Shi's expression remained calm, her long black hair fluttering in the wind, and she turned into a light-chasing motorcycle. Let's go, I'll take you for a ride. Nukin blinked, walked over and got on the motorcycle. Mechanic girl, Li Shi. Level 15. Ripple, initial unchanged, evaluation S. Mechanical form, 5th generation light-chasing motorcycle, D class. Mechanical form, 9th generation Meteor 20 fighter, SS class. Talent 1, crushing destroyer missile. Special, double transformation mecha girl. Loss, right wing steering gear damaged. Double transformation mecha girl? There hasn't been one in nearly 100 years, right? Already on the road, Nukin, who had put on his helmet, was a little surprised. Hold the handle, do you want to fly out? Li Shi's voice. She was kind enough to give her classmate a ride, but Mu Chen actually took his hands off the handles. Wasn't he looking for death? Even the 5th generation motorcycle girl can run 250 in a straight line on the highway. Nukin was too strong to react and immediately clamped down. The force is too great. The motorcycle skidded and almost hit a roadside solar lamp. I didn't ask you to use so much force. Li Shi was talking about Nukin, but in fact her body's reaction just now was as if she was being hugged by someone. As soon as we left the city streets, 2 black modified cars followed us. Warning, you have been locked. Chapter 6, Collaboration with the School Bell. Nukin turned around and saw that both cars were D-class modified sports cars. It's equipped with a 6th generation X-type chain gun, and the entire vehicle is reinforced. The alarm should be caused by the 4th generation Meihong small missile on the roof, but it hasn't been launched. Are you trying to capture him alive? Here we go. Nukin reacted quickly enough and dodged the 2 purple chain guns by turning to the right. Hold on tight, I'm going to speed up. Li Shi said and increased her speed by 200, but she couldn't go any higher. Suddenly there are folds of light and shadow on the left. Li Shi slows down. Slow down, dodge the SUV that suddenly appears, then speed up again and pull away. The enemy's attack forced the two to deviate from the main route and drive to the right where there were fewer people. Mukin broke out in a cold sweat. This is a B-level talent, the hidden light curtain. You have good eyesight. Are these guys bounty hunters? Each car has a driver, a bounty hunter who will do the job for money. Bounty hunters love cheap fourth-generation weapons. The speed cannot be increased and is even shrinking. I was careless. I'm sorry. Li Shi suddenly said, I didn't expect these people to dare to take action within the borders. Mukin understood immediately, because giving me a ride made those who were spying outside the school think, you were captured, I was killed, and I have to take the blame, right? After all, everyone saw you driving me, and everyone would think I was operating it recklessly. Mukin analyzed that he had become the scapegoat and was the one being blamed. He didn't panic. At this time, the group's eldest daughter should be surrounded by several fighter jets and bodyguards, and various tanks should be there to rescue her, right? I'm not some wealthy lady, Li Shi said. The fuel is running low, and I can't go any faster. The opponent has a driver, which has a significant impact on the mecha girl, so the situation is not good. Mukin lowered his voice a few notches. How about you just ditch the car and throw 2 crushing destroyer missiles? I have intermittent amnesia. How do you know? Li Shi's voice was shocked. Even if the wing steering gear is broken, you can't transform? The huge fluctuations on the dashboard prove Li Shi's shock. I have some special abilities that allow me to see some of the other party's data. I won't tell you unless it's a special situation. He looked back and saw that the other party had sped up again. I feel like we've been caught. This is going to be a tough time for both of us. Li Shi shook her head. I can't switch. The Crusher missile is a fighter-type weapon. I can't switch at this high speed. I will rush to the Yunha area at full speed and eject you. Whether you survive or not depends on you. Warning, energy is less than 10%. The other side seemed to be well aware of this and had begun to conserve their weapons. You can't run if there is no gas. I have another idea. What? The linkage and control state will greatly increase the speed, and my talent is super power drive. If I can get rid of them and exceed the range of the shield, they will not dare to chase me. Currently, communications are blocked and calls for help cannot be sent. What's your plan? With your Bungie E-band, even 1% wouldn't be enough, let alone the 3% compatibility. Besides, I don't have enough energy. You're only level 1, so you can't provide much. The driver has a certain amount of energy, which will be upgraded according to the level. Not bad, the school beauty isn't worried that I've changed your ripples. That title doesn't interest me. Come on, my method will work. We can get rid of them. We still have half an hour to reach the training class. Can I tell you you're talking nonsense? Come on. Trust me. Li Shi had never thought about the possibility, but at the moment there was no other choice. The motorcycle handle glowed with armored light, wrapping around Mukin's arm. The linkage begins. 2 particles, 4 particles, the wave points made contact successfully. Suddenly, 30 polka dots on Mukin's wave band on the screen matched exactly with Li Shi's polka dots. Linkage compatibility 30%. How is this possible? She screamed. She was able to think calmly even in the face of death, but at this moment her common sense was broken. The degree of fit needs to be adjusted slowly, and there will be a difference of millimeters for many polka dots. If the 2 people work together for a long time, the profit may increase from the initial 3% to 20%. Even if you are an S-Class driver, if you link up with 10,000 mecha girls, only one person can reach 10% in the first link up. Get ready to speed up. I'll activate my talent and you'll speed up at the same time. With the linkage, Li Shi's speed increased to 300, coupled with Mukin's talent. Hyperpower drive. The particle crystal rocket accelerated, the dashboard exceeded the speed limit, and it directly reached a speed of 500, immediately leaving the bounty hunter behind. What's going on? What? How is it possible to run so fast? Chase her. She's running out of gas. Even a 5th-generation light chaser with full energy can't get far. The other party is professional. However, there is still someone who has the heart of the galaxy. Warning, fuel levels are bottoming out. No, I have no energy. Get ready, I'm going to activate Talent 2. What? Talent 2? Control the Galaxy Heart Super Output port with just one little finger. Transmission. Wu Lixi's mind almost went blank. The energy tank is instantly full, and the energy in my body is about to explode. She gritted her teeth and almost lost consciousness. Mu Chen immediately disconnected the output and stepped on the accelerator. The speed continued to increase and the engine sounded pleasant. Energy levels vary. The car chasing behind was stunned. Impossible, how can there be so much energy? The intelligence is wrong. Within 10 seconds, their small vehicle-mounted radar also lost its signal. Damn, they're back on the main trail. When they returned to the main road, there were more and more mecha girls on the road. Muken slowed down and cancelled the linkage. Much more skilled. Used the school beauty as an experiment. Lixi finally recovered. She was so drunk that she couldn't speak. Just now, what was that? What's going on with this energy? She ranked first in basic scores this year, but her cognition was overturned by Muken. What's your talent too? You're level 15? I'm level 1, too. Mu Chen saw that his panel had been upgraded. I won't tell you about your affairs. Hearing Muken's words, Lixi snorted coldly. I also had intermittent amnesia for a while. Everyone has their own secrets, but they know each other. With sufficient energy, we rushed to the training desert plain at full speed. When the two of them arrived, it was the finale, and many mecha girls and drivers were watching. Oh my, this is a great combination. A cliff-jumping E-band rider and a fifth-generation motorcycle school beauty. Wonderful, wonderful. Isn't it a good match? Who else could be so sarcastic? Chang Rong and Yu Qiyu were in the car. Muken took off his helmet. Li Shi jumped up, turned back into human form, and wiped the sweat off her head. Student Chang Rong, I don't think it's possible for you to awaken an armored vehicle with your talent. Muken walked over. Then what did I awaken? You're suited to being a forklift, a green forklift. What's the meaning? Chang Rong, he said you are tea, green tea. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. The pilots and mecha girls who heard it couldn't help laughing. What did you say? You useless E-band pilot. Muken shrugged. Shenling came over. What's going on? When Chang Rong saw the teacher coming, she held back her anger and almost exploded. Zhang Chuanjiao was counting the number of people. Shenling put one hand on her waist and looked at Muken and the sweaty Li Shi. Did you encounter anything on the way? No. Li Shi answered quickly. Real? Li Shi nodded. Shenling made a clicking sound, took a puff of cigarette and walked away. She had obviously discovered something. Muken whispered, I told you to turn off the distress signal earlier, but she probably received it once. Chapter 7, Sudden Danger, Strange Beast Appears. Li Shi rolled her eyes at Muken and put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She almost lost consciousness in the situation just now, so she had no time to turn off the campus band distress signal. But even from such a long distance, Teacher Shenling could sense it? Shenling is level 45. No wonder the level is so high? Wait, how do you know what I'm thinking? Li Shi was speechless. Zhang Chuanjiao finished counting the number of people. This is the KAMAZ training plains in Chongyun Province, Red Dragon Nation. Everyone can practice and transform better here. Those who want to practice firing, remember to face north. Free practice time begins now. Do not leave the KAMAZ plains, understand? It was exciting to be outside. The girls started to transform and ran wildly outside without the restrictions of the school grounds. Moreover, some cannon girls can play freely. There is a lake in the middle of the training plain, and the ship girls can also practice transformation. Overall, the number of flying girls is less than 10%, and the number of ship girls is about the same. Vehicle-type mechas occupy 6 floors, followed by various artillery and mechanical types. You're not going to practice? I'm level 15, and I've already mastered the basic techniques. Why don't you practice? Didn't we just practice? Li Shi paused for a second and immediately realized that they were using her for training. She shook her black silk hair and went to rest under a tree, checking her ripples. Strange? It's clearly 30% compatible, so why aren't my ripples changing at all? Everyone is having fun practicing at this moment. Zhao Pengfei and Chang Rong are 5% compatible. That's amazing. We don't even have 1% yet. There was a burst of exclamations. They had only been practicing for half an hour? It was indeed amazing, and teacher Zhang Chuanjiu immediately went to give some guidance. Gao Ruili swung the rear end of the car and deliberately came over here to talk to Li Shi in Mukin. Just showing off, the four mecha girls really get along well. Only 5%? I think they should be higher, after all, the colors are similar. Sister Chang Rong is amazing, unlike some people. After saying that, he drove away proudly. Li Shi almost couldn't hold it in. What Mukin meant was that Chang Rong and Zhao Pengfei's personalities were indeed somewhat similar. Some were cuckolded by their hats, while others were cuckolds themselves. Gao Ruinli didn't understand his insults. Li Shi was dozing off. GT was exhausted just now. Mukin walked away, stretched his body around, and studied his system. Everyone was practicing, and there were constant explosions in the bombing area in the north. Usually, mecha girls and pilots above E rank will be recruited when alien beasts invade. Mukin looked at the relevant information and found that there were many sacrifices every time. If you are unlucky, you may have to go to the battlefield as soon as you leave the academy. Shenling stood on the top of the stone slope and observed, smoking a cigarette. Even though she is not the team leader, she is quite serious. The transport helicopter flew away. Zhang Chuanjiao, why did you let Zhou Long and the others leave? Shenling shouted to Zhang Chuanjiao. I asked them to go get lunch for the students. It's only half an hour away. She replied unhappily. Shenling's serious and responsible attitude made her unhappy. Mukin saw everything that happened from a distance. The 5 teachers who came out this time are, the mecha girl Zhang Chuanjiao, level 20, 7th generation multifunctional artillery, B level, has been working as a teacher in the academy for 8 years, and her battle girl form is an S level heavy artillery battle girl. Previously, the lowest rating for the Vanitas form was B Vanitas. For the past 200 years, they have all been in mechanical form for 5 generations or more, and the lowest level of war girls has reached A level. The driver is teacher Kai Jia, class B, level 20. Teacher Zhou Long is a class B driver, level 29. The helicopter girl who left was teacher Yu Huan, level 31, 6th generation B class transport helicopter, worked as a teacher in the academy for 3 years, and served in the forward transport group for half a year. These are all available on the resume boards of these colleges. Shenling's resume is quite extensive. 3 years in the frontline assault team, 1 year in the special forces team, and 2 years as captain of the frontline material transport team. Red Dragon Nation's first-class savior badge. She was only 26, but unfortunately she was seriously injured and had to retreat. Shenling sat down. She was just worrying too much because this was the territory. Looking at the pulse watch, the messages in the group are all from former good friends. Aren't you afraid of having your salary deducted if the defense center leaks information? What's the matter? Your Governor General Xianqing won't say anything. No way? Isn't Governor General Xianqing that little lowly? I heard she's very fierce. So fierce and aggressive. You too, if she hears you say this, be careful of an SS-class sides targeting laser missile hitting you in the face. Recently, there have been a lot of unusual beasts outside of China. There might be a beast tide within 2 years. Together then? Sorry, I can only cheer you on, Shenling sent a message. Shenling, just cheer us on. Don't be sad. You have always been the hero in our hearts. No, don't think about that day. I'm going to cry if I think about it. Shenling, you are now Changyun's teacher. The transmission center reported half an hour ago that a large number of Earth-level monsters were discovered in Changyun's Nanyun Lake. The war girls have all gone to support them. The war girls are the core combat force on the battlefield. S rank and above Valkyries are the core of the core. In Chongyun Province, one of the 6 provinces of the Red Dragon Nation, there are only 20 registered war girls above SS level. There are more than 3,000 A-level warriors, but facing the Emperor-level monsters, the destructive power of A-level warriors may not be enough. People at our tactical hub were joking, the probability of finding a strange beast within the territory is very low, but it inexplicably appeared on the southern border. If a strange beast appeared north of Chongyun, it would be a big problem. Support would not arrive in half an hour. It smells like a conspiracy. Shenling raised her head. The Kama's training plane was at the northernmost part of Chongyun. I'm currently at the northernmost Kama's training planes. At this moment, there was a violent earthquake. What happened? The ground collapsed. Run! Run! What's going on? Chongyun Observation Hub Center. Alert! A strange beast has appeared on the KAMAZ training planes, and a high energy reaction has been detected. At the same time, the core command center of the Red Dragon Kingdom also received the news. What's going on? The silver-haired loli shouted loudly, "What's going on over there, Chongyun?" Cut to that scene. The moment the scene cuts over, we see a large number of mecha girls running for their lives on the KAMAZ training planes. 10 purple crystals crawled out from the broken ground, the mutant beast Berserker 6. A ground-level monster that looks like a scorpion but is over 10 meters long. Monsters are classified by threat level, ranging from insect level, fierce level, earth level, emperor level, dragon level, and extermination level. The hide and armor of earth-level beasts are so tough that normal guns and cannons can barely scratch them. The destructive power is only sufficient when the mecha girls of the 6th generation and above are linked together. It's Berserker 6. Run, run. Why did you appear in the territory? The girls in the cars were running away frantically, and there were countless rollovers and collisions. Xinling sent a distress signal immediately. Both the Heavy Cloud Center and the Red Dragon Center have been observed. Damn, how long will it take for the fastest support to arrive? Our Vanadis just went to Nanyun Lake, damn it. The mobile team has already set off. It will take about 25 minutes. We've contacted 3 guilds to provide support, and the teachers from Chongyun College are all heading over there. How come there's a student from the academy training there? Xian Cheng narrowed his eyes and said, someone is doing this on purpose, trying to destroy our new generation. Chapter 8, the Emperor-level Beast King Turtle appears. In Chongyun territory. Emergency notice, a strange beast has been spotted on the KAMAZ training planes. Do not approach, do not approach. If there are any freedom warriors nearby, please request reinforcements, please request reinforcements. Alarms were heard everywhere in Chongyun. The Red Dragon Nation's Core Command Center and Chongyun Central Command were both watching the scene. The mutant beast Berserker 6 grabbed the fleeing armored vehicle girl and pierced her body with its tail. Small destructive beams can be ejected from its mouth to penetrate the mecha girls, causing them to explode with screams. Screams of terror were heard everywhere. Run! 10 Berserkers 6 roar. 1, 2, 3, saw the mecha girl and the driver being torn to pieces, blood spurting out. The scene was chaotic for a while, with many mecha girls repeatedly switching between transformation and human form, becoming even more unstable due to tension and fear. The car door fell off, the spare tire flew everywhere, and the engine oil leaked out. Help! They're coming towards us. Gao Ruanli was knocked over by flying rocks, the tire was broken, and she turned back into human form and cried. They happened to be closest to the outbreak site. Sister Changrong, save me, save me. Berserker 6 approaches. Changrong looked back and screamed, ah! Zhao Pengfei in the car shouted, run. Why are you looking back? There's no point in saving this garbage. Changrong didn't care anymore and immediately stepped on the accelerator, running away without caring about her best friend. Berserker 6 was already behind Gao Ruanli, its spiked tail piercing through the roof of her car. Ah, help me. Bite, explode. Die screaming. Now the girls are running for their lives. These newly awakened mecha girls have never seen such a scene. Teacher, help. Teacher. In Zhang Chuanjiao's eyes, 20 or 30 students were killed, but Berserker 6 was still killing crazily, with his 6 blood-red eyes glowing red. This situation was rare. What are you doing standing there? Her husband, Kai Jia, ran over and said, transform. Transformed into a multifunctional artillery, Kai Jia sat on it and coordinated it. Zhang Chuanjiao, what are you doing? Keep calm. Your ripples are so unstable. You can't even reach 25% like this. This won't turn you into a war girl. The Sky Whale transport plane knocked down a Berserker 6. Sister Fei Fei. Xin Fei Fei opened the hatch, come up quickly, the machine without the ability to move, change back to human form, come up. A small destructive beam shot out and pierced the front of her transport plane. Berserker 6 flipped up to fight back. Sister Fei Fei. How many girls have ever seen this scene? Come up quickly. Xin Fei Fei ignored her wound. But the 2 Berserker Vis looked over here. From a distance, Burdette commanded, all artillery girls, listen to my orders, 45 degrees oblique, 11 o'clock. It brought together more than 50 howitzer and mortar machine girls, plus more than 10 drivers. Reload. Fire. Boom 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 boom. There was a bombing area in front of Qin Feifei, and two berserker vis were howling in the artillery fire. Well done, Burdette. The defender's surface-to-air rocket launcher laughed triumphantly. Have you seen my strength? You common people. A P-10 battle girl flew by in the air. Feifei, be careful, there's another one coming from the left, take off quickly. I don't have any weapons. Han Xuanyan flew over, she wanted to attract the strange beast coming from the left. But a fighter jet can't just crash into it and explode. This will not attract any strange beasts at all. Is there anyone else coming up from this side of the lake? Qin Feifei is the boat girl who came to rescue the lake. It's too late. Berserker 6 is about to shoot a small destructive beam from its mouth towards this side. At this moment, the sound of a motorcycle was heard, and Mukin rushed over driving the 5th-generation light-chasing motorcycle. He pulled up the front of the car and jumped up, then trampled on it with the rear wheel. The small destructive ray missed. He dodged the spiked tail attack the moment he landed, and also dodged 2 attacks from the violent heavy claws. He swung the car around and let the rocks hit the face of the strange beast. Provoke the strange beasts to attack them crazily. Mukin controlled the motorcycle to circle around the strange beasts and avoid them all. Mukin turned the car around, pulled 3 cars, and delayed time, leaving the women in the car stunned. It's Li Shi. Li Shi and Mukin. Good, so handsome. They are so handsome. Ah, so handsome. Come up quickly. Qin Feifei shouted. Mukin and Li Shi had no weapons, so they could only attract the attention of the 3-headed Berserker 6 in this way. The two of them had a very good understanding of each other. Driven by superpower, Li Shi ignored everything and just ran at full speed, while Mukin was responsible for the direction. The Tianjing transport plane took off, and Dong Minyan's towhook pulled several frightened and crying pilot girls away. On the left, Utana and the rocket car girls began to counterattack with their artillery fire. More than 50 mecha girls bombarded a Berserker 6 to cover the people fleeing in front. Xin Feng shouted, just hold it like this. Even if we have 10 cranes pulling a Berserker 6, its strength is not as great as our combined strength. Are those students from Chongyun College? There are a lot of good seedlings. People in the command center and control center looked at the screen. What is the teacher doing? Yes, where is the teacher? I saw one that hadn't transformed yet. The screams of strange beasts were heard from the other side. The scene of being crushed and shattered, a Berserker 6 was smashed and then crushed repeatedly. The S-Class barrier assault vehicle violently crushed the strange beast, and purple blood splattered all over the ground. All those artillery attacks didn't kill a single one. The first one was Teacher Shinling. Teacher Shinling. Shinling crushed the strange beast and continued to move forward. Facing the 2 strange beasts rushing towards her, she went straight up and knocked them away more than 10 meters. Everyone, retreat. Without a linked mecha, we can't kill them without S-Class firepower. Retreat. Hold on for 15 minutes and the rescue team will arrive. Yes, Teacher Shinling. Shinling is now fighting 3 people at once. All the students retreated and fled, especially the cannon girls, who wanted to transform back into human form and get on the bus. At this time, 30 fighter jets appeared in the sky. Mukin and Li Shi also turned around and ran away. Support from the defense center is here. Marvelous. Keep running, this is a man-made bomber, not a mecha with limited firepower. Xin Feng shouted. Bombing support, precise bombing of the 3 strange beasts. At this moment, Zhang Chuanjiao and Kai Jia transformed successfully, and a 7-meter-tall S-Class heavy artillery warrior appeared. Teacher Zhang Chuanjiao also went. Great, I managed to hold it steady. Damn it. We lost at least 50 people. Command Center, this is the Chongyun Defense Center. We, the Northern Border Air Force, will ensure the students' safe departure. Please. Just when everyone thought that the danger was averted. Wow. The black and red illusion breaking light swept across. Hearing this sound, it was as if my heart stopped. Boom 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 boom, 10 bombers in the sky exploded. The ground trembled, and there was a strange roar as the gates of hell were opened. Warning, Royal-level Beast King Turtle spotted. The ground exploded, and a 100-meter-long Emperor-level monster appeared, with 10 more Earth-level Berserkers 6 in front. Air Force. What is that? Wow, what a huge beast. It's a terrifying beast that even Emperor level and S level warriors have difficulty killing. Run! Chapter 9 SS Class War Girl appears. This is Chongyun Command Center. Air Team, retreat immediately. You are committing suicide. But the students. A ray of light came out from the back of the Land King Turtle, and boom, 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 5 bombers exploded in the air. Retreat! This is an order. They couldn't die in vain, so the remaining 15 bombers split to the left and right. Run, run! Everyone thought they were stable, so they didn't run fast. But now the appearance of the Emperor-level monster is too terrifying. The teacher in class gave an example, saying that 30 Earth-level monsters might not be able to match an ordinary Emperor-level monster. The Land King Turtle is at the top of the Emperor class, almost equivalent to a Dragon-class beast, and can be compared with 100 Berserker Vis. It opened its huge mouth and spewed out destructive light that swept across 1,000 meters. There was a scream, and this super turtle was aiming at the direction where the mecha girls were escaping. Countless mecha girls were blown away and fell to the ground screaming, and some were killed instantly. This scene was so terrifying that many mecha girls were so scared that they dared not move, and coolant was spilled everywhere. The Land King Turtle shot in the direction they were escaping, and the explosion created a huge ravine spanning 1,000 meters. There are still 12 minutes for support to arrive. Zhang Chuanzhou transformed into a war girl and used heavy artillery to kill a Berserker 6. But at this moment, facing the Lu Wangui, her legs went weak. Zhang Chuanzhou? Jillian? Kai Jia couldn't wake her up either. Link compatibility is lower than 25%, disabling the Battle Maiden form. She was so frightened that she couldn't move at all, and her legs felt so weak. The terrifying Road King Turtle let out a desolate roar, and the intimidating sound could be heard within a radius of 10 miles. Chang Rong and the others didn't even dare to cry loudly. With the roar of the heavy engine, the barrier assault vehicle knocked 2 strange beasts away and rushed straight towards the Road King Turtle. Teacher Shenling. Shenling, don't go. This is the Chongyun Transmission Hub, Shenling, don't go there. This is Chongyun Command Center. Shenling is back. This is the Wanderer Guild, we only have 15 minutes. Don't die. I am Zhang Dongyuan, the Defense Hub, Shenling. The signal from Chongyun's chief commander Zhang Dongyuan was cut off by Shenling. Shenling deliberately knocked Berserker 6 away, and attracted the attention of the Land King Turtle amid the howling of the strange beast. The Land King Turtle is the top combat force among the Emperor-level monsters, but its disadvantage is that it moves slowly. There is an anti-air destruction ray on the back. When angry, it can spray a powerful destructive ray from its mouth every minute. Shenling knew very well that she was no match for someone at this level, but as a teacher, she had to delay time to protect her students' safety. The destructive ray is coming. Boom, a 500-meter sweeping beam of light. Under the huge explosion, Shenling was not even qualified to get close, and it was useless for the mecha girl to go alone. She was blown more than 500 meters away in the explosion, fell sideways to the ground and almost fainted. Teacher. Teacher Shenling. Never mind, run. Run separately and run as much as you can. The machine girls fled. The Land King Turtle roared and shot out rays of light. Mukin rode Li Shi over and said, "You go." You're crazy. The teacher might have fainted, and if she wakes up, she'll rush out to protect everyone. What are you going to do? None of your business, just go. After slowing down, Mukin jumped out of the car. Fortunately, his physique was very strong now, so he rolled a few times and got up. No one could see clearly in the dust, so Muchin opened the car door. He had come in last time and knew the door password. Teacher. Shenling. You, what are you doing here? Come and help. Mukin sat on it directly. I didn't ask you to sit, what are you doing? Mukin pulled the joystick to start the engine. You can't get a tiger cub without diving into the tiger's den. Take a deep breath. Teacher Shenling. Let's go. What did you study in school? What can you do with that frequency band? She suddenly stopped and was about to say something when she saw Mukin's eyes. There was no trace of joking, his eyes were deep and penetrating. My body is 65% damaged. The 2 secondary engines require 6 times the power. My energy has been depleted from the previous sprint. Forcibly activating the linkage will drain the driver. Wasn't it full last time? Mukin was actually a little embarrassed. Did you really do that? Ahem, maybe, that's it. It was a bit of an awkward scene. We're in this together. Let's go. In times of disaster, no one can sit back and watch. Tisk, here I come to educate the teacher. Turning over, Shenling's body turned the car right side up. Countless students looked back and saw that Teacher Shenling's engine started again and she wanted to rush forward. Teacher Shenling. The students' eyes were filled with tears. Everyone in the command center was looking at the screen, and Xian Xing kept his hands crossed in front of his chest. Step on the accelerator to the bottom and start again. This is the Chongyun Tactical Center, Shenling. You don't have enough energy to get through here. Don't move there. The monsters may not attack you. It's no use, she blocked the messages, the call center person replied. This is Chen Dong, Red Dragon Central Command. The Air Force is preparing to send 4 ships up to hit the Land Emperor Turtle's eyes. Delaying time means you will be Red Dragon's heroes. Border team received, all troops take off immediately. There were more than 10 Berserker Vis, several of which were on Shenling's right. Everyone in the major command centers was watching the screen. The barrier assault vehicle started, but her fuel was not enough to reach the Land King Turtle. Inside the cab, silver alloy linkages wrapped around Mukin's hands and feet. Muchan, I still have a chance to eject you now. You finally got your hands on someone? You haven't touched them enough yet, so why are you playing the guitar? He was still joking, let's go together. Let's fight. You. Mukin sensed, Shenling, get ready. I'll charge you first. It really is a hidden talent. The heart of the galaxy was activated, the 2 super output ports were connected, and surging energy was injected instantly. Woo! Shenling felt her whole body was full of energy, and her 4 energy boxes were instantly filled. It's this feeling that makes my whole body fly. But it's much calmer than last time. How is Teacher Shenling? Shenling almost started cursing. What kind of energy was this? Her body was about to burst. It was too horrible. She is now broken all over, but her mouth is still tough. Not bad, it would be better if it could be eased a little more. This amount of energy is a bit overwhelming. Then I'll use an output port. The pressure was instantly reduced by half. Can you still control the output? Almost. Shenling seemed to understand that the boy might have used his full strength last time, but he didn't restrain himself and almost killed her. Abundant energy and superpower drive injection. Shenling's body emitted a silver light and first crashed into a large scorpion. Rushing towards the area with the 5 Berserker Vis, some people even thought that she was going to self-destruct. Some people in the command center were afraid to look. At this moment, Shenling couldn't believe her eyes. She and Mukin had already produced a silver stream of light, a state that could only be achieved with a high degree of tacit understanding. Mu Chen's dancing waves suddenly overlapped perfectly with hers. This is simply impossible and has not happened in hundreds of years. I have never heard a band dance on its own and even jump up and blend in. This requires gradual changes that accumulate bit by bit over time. 50 polka dots overlap perfectly. Linkage compatibility 50%. Shenling, who was fighting on the front lines, knew too well how terrifying this fit was. Her ripples and temper are the type that are extremely difficult to please, and everyone who interacts with her will be affected. But at this moment. Interesting, do you dare to follow me to hell? It's not bad to be with the teacher. Silver light flowed out from the armor of the barrier assault vehicle. What is Shenling going to do? She's crazy. Crazy Shenling. Shenling, don't do this. You won't survive the second single transformation. Even if it wasn't destroyed by the strange beast, her princess body would be unable to be maintained due to the multiple forced transformations. Everyone in the command center and the hub stood up. Mukin had seen the words to say when transforming many times in textbooks. Fusion, Shenling. Accept. 50 matching wave points exploded into their bodies. Mukin felt his soul falling from the sky. Shenling emerged from the water. The souls of the 2 people crossed each other on the water. Mukin was wrapped in silver light and disappeared. The barrier assault vehicle stood up at this moment, opened the door and stretched out its white arms, which clicked and turned into metal armor. Slimmed down, armor instantly wraps around Ji's body. Standing on 2 legs, black crystal armor covers the whole body, and red energy scales flash. The front siege armor is covered on the breastplate, the whole body is covered with titanium black crystal, the 10-meter body, and the female mecha girl's head is extended out. Crimson V-shaped wings, black titanium helmet with silver gray mask, and no facial features. The body of an exploding devil, the human form of a mechanical life form, the war girl appeared. The blood-red cloak fluttered behind him. The moment he landed, he held the S-Class Iron Blood shield in his left hand and drew out the backup A-Class beam sword with his right hand. Kill 5 Berserker Vis in one strike. SS level, Iron Blood Heavy Armor Warrior joins. Chapter 10, Iron Blooded Goddess Complete Combat Form. Everyone in the command center. The escaping Mecha Girl students were all stunned at this moment. In addition to the huge damage to the princess's body, only 1 in 10,000 Mecha Girls can do it if they transform alone. It requires a strong physique and unwavering perseverance. Transformation successful? Oh my god. Wowo teacher Shenling. How did she do that? Shenling, her friends covered their mouths as they watched the scene, tears streaming down their faces. How could she possibly do that when she's so severely damaged? Shenling. Zheng Dongyuan looked at the screen. The 7th detachment of the assault team will always be with you, Shenling Chong, the final glory. Luo Ton, don't shout so desperately. I can't hold back my tears. After killing 5 strange beasts, he placed the long sword in his right hand on the ground and remained quiet. Analyst, analyze the situation of the iron-blooded heavy-armored warrior Shenling. Xianqing's voice. Yes, Xianqing is the commander-in-chief. In Shenling's case, the core engine needs 6 times the energy to be broken, and the transformation of a single battle girl needs 4 times the power energy to drive it. The damage to the external scan of the Vanitas is estimated to be 70%. The damage to the S-Class defensive main weapon is 23%. The backup weapon is an A-Class beam sword. The possibility of attacking the Road King Turtle is 0%. She probably has no energy left to move. 10 times the energy consumption? The 3-headed Berserker 6 roared and rushed towards her, jumping up to hit her. Suddenly Shenling took a step forward. Feeling the energy surging throughout her body, Shenling had never enjoyed the feeling of having endless energy that was about to burst her. Dai Shield Strike launched an attack on the destroyer. The shield instantly moved forward 20 meters, and the blood mist of the 3-headed Berserker 6 shattered. The long sword in her right hand dragged on the ground, and the 6 thrusters behind her accelerated her jet gliding forward. The analyst was stunned. Oh my god. Cough cough. Xianqing's voice. Commander-in-Chief Xianqing, not only is she dragging 10 times the power consumption, but she's also activating the thrusters to move, which doubles the power. Shenling moved forward, moving left and right to avoid the attacking monsters. Turn around and slash sharply. Smoothly, without any pause, kill it. Crazy, crazy. Oh my god. Fuck, so handsome. This is the communication channel of the command center, and the commanders have all started speaking in their native language. Teacher. Teacher Shenling is so strong. Isn't she the heavy armor warrior? This swordsmanship teacher is so cool. Shenling not only felt that the energy was strong, but also that Muken's fighting skills were extraordinary. Fusion mode, fit 55%. Still rising? It was the first time she experienced the feeling of her body in the form of a fused Vanitas. There are 3 other iron-blooded heavy-armored warriors in the Red Dragon Kingdom. She has consulted 2 of them, but they never said that their bodies were so smooth. This is the difference between drivers. What level is this guy's hidden talent? Shenling, be careful, the attack is coming. From the front, the Land King Turtle sprayed destructive rays from its mouth towards her. Shenling stood firmly, took a step forward, and inserted the alloy armor on her calf into the ground. Raise the shield. Deep power, huge barriers. The 10-meter iron blood shield became 30 meters under the light. Boom boom boom. The extremely dazzling light hit Shenling completely, exploding into a small mushroom cloud. The escaping mecha girls were so far away from each other that some of them were also blown away. Teacher Shenling. Shenling. Dust filled the sky, and 6 strange beasts were approaching the center of the battlefield. The air force that was delaying in the sky is here. The drivers above could see the explosion and did not dare to get close. The command center was quiet. Shenling's voice came from the Air Force's close-range communicator. This is Shenling, the War Princess fighting against the Land King Turtle. The Air Force team, please follow my command and stay away for the time being. What? What? He rushed out from the dust with his shield on top. The iron-blooded shield was hot but not broken. Shinling perfectly blocked the powerful attack of the king turtle of land. Oh my god! Is this the defensive power of the iron-blooded heavy armored warrior? No, she's probably the only one who can block it so well. Oh my god, how could she do that without a controller? She's over 81% damaged. 6 giant scorpions surrounded her. These strange beasts had the intelligence to surround her from all angles and pounced on her at the same time. Shenling. You don't have to tell me. It's like a telepathic connection. Fusion, compatibility 60%. The light shone, and the blood-red cloak behind him turned golden. At the same time, a face appeared on the silver-gray visor of the wargirl, with 3 wavy lines extending from the eyes to the ears. Open your eyes. Iron-blooded goddess? Puff. Puff. Oh my god. It really opened my eyes. Opening the eyes is the industry's abbreviation for when a warrior enters full combat mode. The full combat form can only be activated when the wargirl enters a state of ecstasy and the degree of compatibility with the driver exceeds 60%. What is that? Iron-blooded goddess. What? 3 minutes left for reinforcements. What? There's an iron-blooded goddess? Who's transforming? Oh my god, I don't even dare to write a novel. Teacher Shenling? The iron-blooded goddess. Throat. Then I heard a tearing sound. Before they could see what was happening, the 6 earth-level beasts turned into a bloody mist. The iron-blooded goddess rushed towards the Land King turtle, making the emperor-level beast feel threatened. It stepped forward with its huge forelimbs, and countless spikes burst out from the ground, but the iron-blooded goddess jumped hundreds of meters and dodged them directly. A knife broke through the air and slashed on the head of Lu Wangue. The Land Emperor turtle howled in agony, and blood gushed out from its 3-meter wound. Another cut. Inserted into the neck of the king turtle. But after hearing the sound of shattering, the A-level backup long sword was not strong enough and shattered, leaving only the handle. What? In the inner world, Mu Chen was like floating in the sea, connected with Shenling's consciousness. The weapon strength is too low, and I don't have the money to buy better ones. The iron-blooded goddess only has a shield? No other weapons. This is my first time changing, too. Here I come. The moment it landed, a destructive ray of light struck. The iron-blooded goddess raised her shield with one arm to block the attack directly. She was blasted back 100 meters as her legs broke through the ground, but Shenling Jiao roared and rushed forward again. Attack Destroyer Impact. The terrifying impact force knocked the Land King turtle over. They won't call you a tank behind your back, will they? Huh? How is that possible with my size? Those guys would probably call it a cow, a broken car. Is that the teacher Zhang Chuanjiao who was so scared that she peed condensation? The two of them communicated mentally while fighting, and their fusion states seemed to be without any scruples or thoughts. This is what happens to people who have never been to the battlefield. The iron-blooded goddess landed and somersaulted 50 meters backwards, avoiding the third destructive ray. The damage level is 89%. Then let's do it one last time. Facing the fallen King Lu turtle, the iron-blooded goddess bumped into it again, pushing it nearly 1,000 meters away. The armor under her feet broke and she almost lost her balance. Air Force bombing support. Chen Dong instructed them to change to support, no matter whether it was scraping or tickling, as long as the distraction was distracted. Shenling was panting heavily. Her mental strength and physical strength had already exceeded the limit. She was half kneeling on the battlefield and couldn't stand up. Iron-blooded goddess? Well done, leave the rest to us. Support is coming. The 5 warriors of the Wanderer Guild arrived. Song Feng Zhanji brought people to support. She is from the Qin family, Qin Feng's aunt. If it's too difficult, wait for us. The 5 Vanitas of the Defense Department have half a minute. The support has arrived. Chapter 11 100 million credit points mission reward. Here they come, the support troops are coming. It's finally here. Holding a crimson flag and a spear. The president of the Wanderer Guild, SK-129 Wind Flag Goddess, SS level, came in open eye form. Following the powerful thrusters were 3 SN armored warriors, a level, armed with S-level weapons, beam armor piercing guns. A class armored battle girls are the most common. Many armored vehicles and tanks can be transformed into this type of battlegirls in different models. A pure white gorgeous armor, a flying warrior with a helicopter tail, S-level, flying in the air. The blue wind goddess, who was flying in the air, landed at SS level. The two SA armored warriors went to a high place and set up a semi-automatic heavy firepower cannon. The guardian warrior deployed a 30-meter V-shaped shield and went to defend the injured mecha girl. Two more freedom warriors came from the north. Freemen are warriors who have not yet formed an organization or joined a guild. The iron-blooded goddess did a great job. The rescue team is on the way. Your mission is complete. Leave the rest to us. The goddess of flowing wind flag held high the scarlet flag, forming a kilometer-long beam barrier that could even block the king land turtle's destructive race twice. There was no need for any command anymore, as Shinling had beaten this land king turtle to the point where it had little fighting power. Shinling's delicate body was gasping, and her breastplate was rising and falling violently. Release the fusion state. He flipped over and transformed back into his mechanical form. The mechanical body was smoking. Mu Chen returned to the driver's seat and only then felt tired and sweaty. My first time, fusion, it's several times the normal physical strain. I just need to rest. I need to find a place. She drove towards a wooded area not far away. Everyone else was watching Lu Wangui being killed by the wargirls. Shinling felt weak and her consciousness began to blur. She approached the edge of the forest and sent Muken flying, shooting him to a farther place. The mechanization dissipated, and her human form fell to the ground, gradually losing consciousness. After an unknown amount of time, Muken woke up and felt that the light was a bit dazzling. It's the first thing you see when you look to your left. So big. In the next bed was Qin Feifei, who was using an optical screen and blinking. I mean, this big room is, where is it? Wake up, classmate Muken. This is the Academy's number 9 treatment center. You've been sleeping for a whole day and night. Qin Feifei's left arm was bandaged. The attack from the strange beast did not cause serious damage to her body, but she needed 5 days to recover. There are 2 mecha girls on the bed next to it. Mu Chen is awake? You slept so soundly that we didn't even call you for dinner. Han Shuangyan also supplied nutritional energy. Li Shi left this morning. Your teamwork was so cool. It's normal for classmates to help each other. Muken responded. Zhou Xia now feels that Muken is great, and a driver like him is also good. Even if it's the E-class band, he's handsome and low-key. What happened? I don't know why I fainted. She said that you were affected by the explosion and you were blown away. Qin Feifei's expression was not only charming but also a bit of a smirk. As if she knew something. Li Shi was covering for her. A screen appeared in front of the bed, and Qin Feifei directed the news to him. The report news is very detailed and accesses the CD-ROM simulation screen. Stereoscopic holographic news. This major incident resulted in the deaths of 167 Mecha Girl students and 46 pilot students at the Academy. 72 people were seriously injured and were scrapped, and 24 people were seriously injured and were in critical condition. 1,295 students suffered injuries of varying degrees. There is also a scene of Shinling being rescued. Teacher Shinling, the captain of the frontline assault team, fought desperately to protect the students with her iron-blooded heavy armor, and transformed into a single body to fight against the top Emperor-level alien beast, the Land King Turtle. There are some video clips of combat scenes. Severely damage the alien beast and hold on until the rescue team arrives and destroys it. There are a lot of messages online expressing feelings of being moved by Shinling. How is Shinling? Zhou Xia and Han Shuangyan were too embarrassed to ask, and now the 3 of them were looking at Qin Feifei. I can't show you this. This is inside information. He's taken the best life essence available in medical treatment. After taking it orally, it will regenerate and recover. My family said that if the teacher transforms twice, the G-body will most likely be scrapped. The current inspection results have made many senior executives stunned. It seems that it can still maintain the mechanical form. But it's remarkable that she's recovered to within 8 levels of damage. Under normal circumstances, she'd have to take a taxi, and her lifespan would likely be significantly reduced. The damage to G's body exceeds 80%, and she cannot perform mechanical transformation. I hope the teacher can recover. This incident has a huge impact. I heard from my mother that teachers Zhang Chuanjiu and Kai Jia were taken away for investigation. That's nothing. The vice principal has been taken away by the defense hub for investigation. Mukin closed the nutrient solution and said that there was nothing wrong with his body. I'm going out for a walk. There was a scar on his forehead when he took off the bandage. It was probably because Shenling bounced him and hit the ground. Fortunately, Mukin was stubborn. If it were anyone else, they would at least get a concussion. There were also countless people chattering outside. I heard that this time the strange beast was introduced. No way, underground pipelines? Didn't you see when you were running away? The beast's eyes looked like it had eaten something violent. I saw it too. It seemed even more violent than in the lesson plan. I heard from my father that it might have been done by someone from the country. Shouldn't it be beautiful? They are the worst. The world is so dangerous now, and they have done this more than once or twice. Walking to the shade of the trees in the playground stands, Li Shi was also enjoying the breeze there. Awake? Do you have intermittent amnesia? What happened? Mukin walked down. The teacher was smart enough to kick you out in the end, otherwise you might be in trouble. Only Li Shi knows the reason why Shenling transformed. Mukin is likely to be investigated in the car. Now that he has no ability to resist, he will definitely be subjected to various experiments. His situation has never happened before in history. After saying that, Li Shi walked away. If they keep standing together, their classmates will say something if they see them. This is where the trouble comes in for the academy. Mu Chen. Mu Chen, you looked so handsome yesterday. Hey, Mukin, how's your recovery going? How about going fishing this afternoon to relax? Relax, how about we study the study materials later? When other students saw him, they all greeted him, and the robot girl who was practicing transformation in the playground even flashed her car lights at him. The boy also asked him to go and relax. The course is expected to be postponed for 5 days. Some students have not yet recovered, while others have recalled that scene and started practicing to strengthen themselves. Everyone thinks differently. Mu Chen declined the offer on the grounds of being injured and returned to his dormitory first. Wait, I seem to have missed something. The student who studied the materials. Please explain it specifically next time. The hatch closed immediately. Both tasks have been completed. Open the system and click to receive rewards. Ding, complete mission 1 and transform into a war girl with a mecha girl, B rank. Obtain 2 Moon Energy Life Function recast cards. A detailed introduction. This is a cosmic treasure that can regenerate the body of a mecha girl or human limbs. It can be used on the same life form at most once a year. Put it in the system first. Ding, complete mission 5. Face off against an A rank Emperor level beast. Get rewarded with 100 million credit points. Host's physical strength increased by 100 points. Gain a special S level ability. Chapter 12, Equipment Shopping and Trading Center. 100 million? I suddenly remembered what someone on Blue Star said, to set a small goal first. 100 million credit points appeared on the pulse watch. Mukin swallowed his saliva. A normal worker in the Red Dragon country only earned 500 credit points per month. Click on the Properties interface. Driver, Mukin, level 7. Physical value, 238. Features, original band. Talent, a class superpower drive, SSS class Galaxy Heart. Special ability, S rank Flare EX. Level can be understood as growth, and learning, actual combat, and linkage will all increase. The level can improve the driver and the mecha girl's physical condition, lifespan, and recovery ability. With Mukin's current physique, he could punch the meta-alloy bedside table. It hurts. It's still sunken, more than 10 times that of a normal person. Flare EX, an active move that releases destructive high temperatures. In human form, its power is 1% of that of the war girl form. You can't do experiments in your own dorm. Still feeling a little tired, I bought some food and went back to the medical center. In addition to the 3 mecha girls just now, the train man, Bai Xiaoxi, is also there. She has a good relationship with Zhou Xia. Mu Chen, did your family give you money? You bought so many delicious things. You're welcome. You're injured, but you can't just take the nutrient solution. Take whatever you want to eat. Then I'm welcome. Me too. Zhou Xia and Bai Xiaoxi were choosing. The girl has a big appetite, and her body always feels empty just by injecting her with nutrient solution. Han Shuangyan also took an apple. I just ate, I'll get it later. Qin Feifei never acted like a young lady. Han Shuangyan's family works for the Qin family, and the two have a good relationship. There's a lot of chirping going on while eating over there. Mukin's bed was in the corner, and Qin Feifei lowered her voice beside him. How does it feel to collaborate with Shi? Mukin looked at her purple pupils, the charming gesture of covering half of her face with her right hand, squeezing the huge. No, this woman has a dark attribute. I'm familiar with her. Your cooperation and tacit understanding have been coordinated. Is the sexy campus beauty so gossipy? Girls like these things, they are curious. Are you curious about how we can actually work together? Yes, all of them. She won't let anyone connect with her easily. You guys arrived last. Let me think about it. Oh my, you must have met some bad guys when you left the city. You didn't arrange this, did you? So direct? If I get caught in that kind of situation, wouldn't I be? There are pictures. Qin Feifei is really good at it. Mu Feng didn't dare to think about it. A dual transformation mecha girl can transform into two different forms? Yes, but one can only provide his own weapon, and you can only choose one when awakening your talent. How do you use the pilot's own weapons in fusion mode? She raised her hand, her white right armpit. Generally speaking, when fusing, the minds are aligned, and the driver provides weapons. It's best not to have more than two people. It's best if the two have had this kind of cooperation before. Choose this position to stick to it so it's easier to grab. To transfer weapons, you need to buy SSNI and ABP ports. They're not expensive, but you need to be careful not to buy the wrong weapon, as they vary in model. He is indeed one of the top students. I've already answered a few of your questions. I'm just curious about your frequency bands. Really? Can they be linked? Reluctantly. Turned over and fell asleep. Qin Feifei is usually gentle and elegant. Why does she feel like a fallen demon now? Looking at her again requires top-level control and shooting skills. Qin Feifei got the answer, her purple eyes blinked, and something interesting became more interesting. Mukin recovered well from his rest, and everyone left the treatment center the next day. He took a bath, changed his clothes, and now he was rich. I usually study in the college library and have no money to spend. Once the system is bound, the goal will change. Just as he said, in the face of disaster, no one can sit idly by. Buy some clothes. Looking to buy a house, handsome? We have all kinds of houses here. Would you consider Fenka's community? A lot of young girls live there. The top unit costs 1 million credits. Diffing community is also good. There's plenty of space, the car lights are big, and it's cheap. The new one only costs 200,000 credit points to move in. It will take a few months to consider the house. There was a tool shop next to it, and I saw Mu Feng walking away. The men in the middle level spoke coldly. That kid was just watching for fun. You can tell he's a poor fellow. You should recommend him a community full of F-class mecha girls and pilots. That's right, he might not earn 1 million credits in his lifetime. Mukin ignored them. Beauty, buy a SUP full module modification toolbox. The several female shop assistants in the store were stunned. Hello, customer. The SUP fully modular modification toolbox is the best civilian tool set. 5 million credits. No bargaining, but I will give you a titanium alloy semi-automatic mechanical warehouse. I know. Is it in stock? Get it now. Mukin was very calm. Tools are necessary to upgrade, modify, and repair the mecha. If you have money, of course you should use the best. Ah. Sir, Zhang Qingqing is at your service. Pay for the pulse watch and get it packaged immediately. The mecha girls in the store looked at Mukin with stars in their eyes. Sir, I'm compressing your virtual form and sending it to your pulse watch in 10 minutes. After the first opening, we provide 5 free blur compressions. Mr. Mukin, this is your GIP card. You are a 3G member of our store. Mukin nodded, thank you. Mr. Mukin, my name is Zhang Qingqing. I'm a D-Class Lushui Coupe driver and a member service specialist for our store. Please feel free to contact me anytime, 24 hours a day. Directly swipe 5 million credit points. It looks like he is coming from the academy, the son of a big consortium or a powerful force. The pulse watch shows that the goods have been put away. Mr. Mukin, we have housing available in Tianji community. Would you like to consider it? The agent who was just sneering at me. He immediately spoke shamelessly and flatteringly. Not considering it for now. If you have any ideas, please feel free to consult us at any time. We will provide you with special pickup and drop-off services. It seems that this is the case in every era. Mukin doesn't dislike anyone, he lives for the sake of survival in any era. Today's core destination. DIG has its own weapons trading hub. Registration is required to enter, and the purchase of weapons also requires registration. The arms trading centers of any country are strictly controlled. Go inside and you'll feel the technology. There are gorgeous exhibition booths everywhere, and some large weapons are introduced in detail by mecha girls, who can equip them personally. Virtual trial. There are countless mecha girls and drivers. Ordinary working class people will not be considered. The 5th generation B-class beam sword costs 300,000 credit points, the 6th generation costs 800,000, and the 7th generation costs 2 million. The 6th generation B engine upgrade module costs 800,000 credits, and the 8th generation A-class modified beam cannon costs 8 million credits. No wonder Shenling also complained about having no money. With her income being the ceiling for first-tier players, even buying a 7th generation weapon would empty her wallet. This is life-saving equipment on the battlefield, so it's naturally expensive. 6th generation A-class beam armor piercer, 1.5 million credits. Walk around and take a look at the wide variety of weapons and upgrade modules. To modify the module, you need to find an excellent G-Shosher, and the price is not cheap. The 7th generation A-class Dawnbreaker missile supports rapid launch, has high accuracy, and is resistant to explosions in various environments. Its power is comparable to the 7th generation S-class. It has the price of an A-class and the effect of an S-class. It's a great product. Mukin stood next to a woman with a golden double diamond hairstyle. You also know? There are such knowledgeable common people, Mukin? Chapter 13 Spending Money to Buy Weapons. Oh. Our beautiful Miss Burdette actually knows my name. Can this be considered a great honor? Burdette is tall, and her golden diamond-shaped hair is particularly noticeable. Ah, you're quite a commoner. She didn't wear the blue and white military dress today, but the blue sportswear looked nice too. The mecha girls like Burdette who came to study abroad are all in a separate study abroad class. Mukin Commoner Awakening. He performed well in the training ground. This young lady barely remembers it. Actually, you meant to say that when you awaken, you are a clown, and the whole school remembers it. What are you looking at? Where are your personal guards? In this city, I am not a glass princess. Everything needs to be protected. Mukin smirked, but it's rumored that there are babe hunters everywhere in the city. People like you, Burdette, are prime targets. Not only can you not transform and move, but you're also beautiful in studying abroad. She visibly swallowed her saliva. Don't, you common people, you still want to scare me? I can send them to hell with one cannon. With her right hand on her waist, she spoke proudly, a little nervously. I really didn't bring my personal guard today. Mukin took her left hand. As part of the Blue Eagle Nation's etiquette, as an alumnus, I can still barely act as a knight. Burdette blushed slightly, and immediately covered half of her face with her folding fan and smiled. Mukin, this young lady admires you very much, so I will grant you the privilege of calling me by my real name. In fact, Mukin wanted to see the data. Mecha Girl, Burdette. Level 3. Mechanical Form, 7th Generation Defender Surface-to-Air Rocket Launcher, S-Class. Special Ability, Fire Suppression, S-Rank, ability to copy launched attack weapons. It's really not simple, it has special abilities. Among the thousands of mecha girls, there will be one or two with special abilities, which have always been understood as essential talents and will awaken at level 1. As a key international student, Burdette may have awakened before coming here. I was able to call on so many classmates to fight back together the day before yesterday. Apart from her ladylike habits, she actually has a good personality. The 7th generation Dawnbreak missile is indeed suitable for you. 2 million credits per piece, a bit. Not enough money? She flicked her hair with her right hand and said, commoner, how could this young lady be short of money? This cheap stuff is not suitable for me at all. Let's go and take a look downstairs. Downstairs is the 6th generation. Nukin didn't know that one of the 6th generation ones only cost 800,000 and was twice as powerful. She paid for two, her expression clearly showing she was cutting off her own flesh. Seeing Nukin's look, she immediately explained, I use these for practice. I use the 8th generation in actual combat. Yes, even the 4th generation is too expensive. The two of them walked and looked around. Mu-chin, are you here to buy weapons too? Do you need them? In case of an outbreak within the country, protect yourself. That makes sense. Armor-piercing rounds can also be installed on trailer cranes. I'm bored, so I'll explain this to you, a commoner. Burdette is a noble lady who has been studying since she was a child. Her knowledge reserves are far beyond what Mukin could have achieved in 2 years of study. The pros and cons of each weapon, and the subtle techniques. Assault burst pulse gun, it is best to fire a few shots at a time. These are practical experiences taught to her by her elders. Moreover, this tsundere young lady is simple-minded. If you ask her what weapon is suitable for which mecha girl, she will recommend it to you. What if it's a war girl like Teacher Shinling? Siege vehicles and armored vehicles, not artillery girls and tank girls. This lady especially recommends your Red Dragon Nation's God-splitting spear. Walk over to the display case. The God-splitting spear has high output power, suitable for powerful heavy warriors. It has top-notch destructive power and penetration. Especially your Red Dragon Nation's design, which has 2 modes, rotation and explosion, and the premium is not high. Feelings, Burdette really likes things related to drills. She recommended it well. Hiss. It's really expensive. No, it's really cheap. The girl with blue contact lenses looked at the price and returned it. The 6th generation A-class is 2 million, and the 7th generation S-class is 5 million. When Burdette wasn't paying attention, Nukin Pulse Watch came closer and placed an order directly. 8th generation SXI Thunderbolt God Splitting Spear, S-level, 20 million credits. The product has been virtually compressed into your Pulse Watch. Teacher Shinling is so outstanding, you, an E-level band user, don't even consider it. I recommend this to you and give it to Li Shi. There's a good chance. Nukin blinked. She only has a D-class 5th generation motorcycle and she's still on campus. You two are working together well. If you have the money, you can get it. Give it to her when she has the chance. Is Burdette also a love expert? She must have read a lot of romance novels for young girls. Pointing to the multifunction missile launcher on a booth not far away, which comes with its own explosive bombs. This A-class missile launcher is versatile. It can be equipped on any gunner, boat girl, or even a small motorcycle. As long as it doesn't have a micro-powered engine, it can be equipped. It's a 6th generation, 10-round burst. Its power is average, but it's very practical. 1 million credits. Many 6th generation weapons do not have S-level. Let me think about it. She looked at it and bit her nails. The 7th generation S-class is 4 million. I can also install an additional one if I save it for 2 months. Then if I buy an 8th generation S-class, can I also hook up with an S-class Mecha Girl surface-to-air rocket launcher? Burdette was stunned for a moment. Then she gave Nukin a light kick and said, how dare you, a commoner, make fun of me. My Prince Charming needs to have a synergy with me of at least 50 and possess S-class energy talent. Ahem, you should go find a tow truck. When Burdette was intoxicated with herself, Nukin glanced at his watch. His movements were too fast for most people to see clearly. Spent 20 million credits to purchase the 7th generation SS-class Black Ray multifunction missile launcher. The 8th generation SS-class costs 50 million and requires reservation. The two had just taken 2 steps when a woman in a white uniform came up. Hello, Mr. Mukin, the weapon you just purchased needs to be registered again. Please sign. Mu-chen, what did you buy? I just bought 2. Humph, the Red Dragon country is pretty good. They even register the cheap goods they buy so carefully. Burdette also praised. The customer service staff was stunned for a moment. Only those with a level of over 10 million will need to register and confirm a second time, and will also receive a free port. Thank you for the compliment, beautiful lady. You will definitely be a shining star in the future. After registration. Walked a few steps. Ha! That's not right, Nukin. Why don't the dawn-breaking missiles I bought require secondary registration? She put her hands on her hips and snorted coldly, "You're targeting foreigners, aren't you? I shouldn't have praised that commoner just now. And the premiums for many good things here are even higher than those at our Blue Eagle Country Trading Center, 2 or 3 times higher." As the two were strolling around, they heard many people talking about the black market trading day. "Mu Chen, have you heard of the black market trading day? I heard teacher Kai Jia casually say that it seems to be once every 3 months." "Humph, I've heard that too. Those goods aren't registered, and they're 50% to 60% off. I heard they also have all sorts of rare weapons and even transformation cores. I just saw that it costs 2 million to transform the core device of the Mecha Girl into a B level 1. If it can be transformed into an S level 1 for Xinling, it will cost 25 million. The premium is indeed severe. If I knew where it was, I'd like to go and have a look." "Are you trying to get a bargain?" "Ha! Nukin, that's what you don't understand. Even if you have money, you can't spend it like this. The core of the transformation here is 3 or 4 times the premium, and there are many other things that are priced much higher. Wouldn't it be a big rip-off if you bought it?" The two of them walked and talked, just like they were on a date. Suddenly, a man appeared from the side and said, "You two, want to go to the black market to trade? Let me tell you, the trading day is today." Chapter 14, Nukin easily defeats 10. "Oh? Commoner, you mean today?" Burdette became interested. "Yes, the black market offers cheap products with various high-grade coatings. You two should know that many manufacturers can't afford the high entry fees, and foreign goods are also difficult to inspect. Are you the salesman over there?" Nukin looked at the other person carefully. No, there's no shortage of buyers over there. It's just as lively as here. The handsome men and beautiful women are all wealthy people. I'll lead the way. It's just a few blocks away. How about 1,000 credits? The weapons I want to buy all start at hundreds of thousands. Considering that the bottom tier earns 500 credit points a month, it seems reasonable. Okay, commoner, lead the way for me." Coming out of the trading center, the man was very talkative, gesticulating and introducing various things. Domestically sold paint, armor plates, headlights, bumpers, Feiji's landing gear, painted rockets, and tracking guidance devices. "I heard there are cheap transformation core devices this time. S level is only 5 million. 5 million, so much cheaper, 50% off the total price." As an S-class mecha girl, Burdette was very tempted. With her identity, she can borrow 3 million credit points, which should be enough for 2 months. She can just eat cucumbers for 2 months. Nukin didn't say a word along the way, but his eyes kept looking around. "Hasn't it arrived yet?" "Beautiful lady, the entrance is definitely not in the central city. It's almost there. Just walk past the abandoned factory area in front and turn the corner. We should be here by now, right?" Nukin suddenly spoke. Nukin looked at the man and said, "You want more than just 1,000 credit points for the guide fee, right?" At this moment, there were sudden brake sounds at the entrance and exit of the abandoned open space. 2 modified trucks blocked the intersection. 9 strong men walked down from the left and right sides of the abandoned factory and from the car. First, plug in the small-range signal jammer. Wow! Boy, you have good observation skills. Scan out all the credit points on you, as well as the engine and weapons of that beautiful foreign lady's mecha form. What do you want to do? The Red Dragon Kingdom punishes you with death for doing this." Burdette shouted. "Oh, you still know it? Ha ha ha, the little girl is very understanding. She's really pretty, a foreign mecha girl. If you don't take it, the uncles can pick it up manually on you and play with some adult things." "Come again. Don't blame me for being rude. One shot will send you to hell." Burdette prepares to transform. "Ha ha, so she's a weapon princess?" Squeak. Suddenly there was a strong interference of light waves, and a box was dragged out from the car on the left. When it was opened, a purple mechanical wing was revealed. "Is that the wings of the Beast Sound Blocker V?" Burdette recognized it. "We finally found a good sheep, and we spent a lot of money to bring all the treasures here. This strange beast has little combat power. When it flaps its wings, it emits a wave that hinders the mecha girl from transforming into a mechanical form, and also has some impact on the battle girl form." Burdette transformed, and her body turned semi-mechanical again, which was really not good. "What should I do?" Burdette was really a little panicked at this moment. This is the rumored harem catcher. They talked about it at school, it was all beastly stuff. But unexpectedly, they dared to take action in Chongyun City. Mukin extended his right hand in front of Beldette, blocking her behind him. At times like these, the main plot of a romance novel is triggered, where the hero rescues the beauty and pledges his love to her. Beldette looked at Mukin. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Pfft, I'm dying of laughter, kid, have you watched too many fantasy dramas? All 10 harem hunters were laughing. You're a driver straight out of school, you really take yourself too seriously, kid. He took off his coat, revealing his muscular build. Without the mecha girl, the driver is no different from an ordinary person. He tilted his neck, making a clicking sound. The big man in sunglasses rushed up and punched Mukin. Burdette closed her eyes in fear. These men are strong, but... Mukin caught the opponent's fist with his left hand, his body remaining motionless. In an instant, the right fist hit the opponent's chest, and there was a sound of bones breaking. The wind from the fist penetrated through the opponent's back. The big man in sunglasses rolled his eyes and kicked him 10 meters away. What? Mukin didn't pause as the 10 people moved very close. He jumped up and kicked another one away, and there was a sound of facial bones breaking. These people are scum. Mu Chen's personality would not allow him to show any mercy to them. Use all your strength in every move. What's going on, kid? Easily dodge the opponent's fist due to the speed difference. Throw an uppercut, grab the leg, pull it down and elbow the crotch. Ah, the scream was more miserable than that of a pig being slaughtered. Someone attacked from behind. Grab the opponent's arm, throw him over your shoulder, throw him to the ground, and kick him in the face. He dragged them up, threw them out and knocked them over. The powerful force made them wail in pain on the ground. This kid, what a weird thing. Burdette covered her mouth with her fingers and her eyes widened. Mu Chen knocked down 6 opponents in just a few seconds? Such fast speed, strength, and so handsome. Burdette's eyes were shining. Eh? Uncles, why aren't you laughing anymore? Mukin tilted his neck and threw the bloody fist to the ground. Let's go together. The remaining 4 took out the folding beam swords at their waists and rushed forward. Mu Chen dodged flexibly, becoming more familiar with the changes in his body and becoming more coordinated. He exercises regularly, and now his physical strength is more than 10 times that of humans. An iron backer knocked over 2 people. He flew out 10 meters spitting saliva. Infected by Shunling? If you are dissatisfied with something, you will just bump into it. It's not like you are showing off your chicken feet. The academy has always had fighting classes, and their class is taught by Shunling. Slide tackle, get up and punch in the face, the 7th one. Then the 8th. There were 2 guys left with beam guns. Bang bang. 2 gunshots blasted the legs, and the last 2 guys just stood up and fell to their knees screaming in pain. You're not going to watch it anymore? Mukin jumped first, returned to Beldette, and protected her behind him. The sound of the front and rear entrances colliding. 6 armored mecha girls rushed over and smashed the armored vehicle blocking the road. Artificial ones are brittle. It's you, Xiaomei, who are more shameless. More than 30 people, both men and women, appeared over the wall, and the crane and truck driver turned back into human form. Burdette looked at the roof of the abandoned factory. The woman who had just opened fire also jumped down. She raised her hand, and her right arm, which had turned into a gun barrel, pointed towards the side. Cyborg talent. A talent that allows one to coexist in human and mechanical form. This is the most common awakening talent for level 15 mecha girls, and it is also very practical. These people are not from the security hub and defense hub. Beldette whispered behind Mukin. Let's raise our hands first. The light energy gun was pointed at them. There were 30 or 40 of them. No matter how good Mu Chen was at fighting, he couldn't defeat so many armed people. This group of people were dressed very casually, most of them wearing dirty construction site uniforms. Organic Girl is wearing a ramen shop apron. There was even a clerk from a flower shop that passed by, and Mukin had an impression of him. The woman pointing the gun at them was in her early 20s, with short black hair, blue eye makeup, healthy bronze skin, and a hot body. Wearing short leather pants, exposed belly, and leather jacket. Sexy wild cheetah. Your skills are pretty good, brother. Can we at Yehua take over these 10 people? Chapter 15 Organization Yehua, Cadre Dina. Yehua? Is that the name of your organization among common people? Yes, you, a foreign lady, probably don't know. Nukin interrupted the conversation between the two. I have no problem giving you the people, but can you please agree to a simple request of ours? After all, using us as bait was pretty successful, right? Yawa's men have tied up the group of people who captured the princesses and are carefully recovering the wings of the strange beasts. That thing is worth 2 million credits. Hot boy, are you still making demands on us? He's a good guy, and he's quite strong, but a gun doesn't care about that. 7 or 8 uncles looked at Nukin. Speak, I will judge. This young woman is their leader. Today is the black market trading day, right? Even though that guy lied to us, at least half of what he said was true. We want to go to the trading place. Can someone from Yehua show us the way? Several men were stunned. That's it? Dina looked at Nukin. The arm returned to normal. Wait a minute, I'll take you there. We, Yehua, are one of the people in charge of the trading ground. It's a pleasure to work with you. Nukin extended his hand. TSK, you found our people right after coming out of the trading center? I underestimated you. Didn't blame them for baiting it. He is capable and easy to talk to, not bad. Of course, Nukin also felt that if they were in danger, Yehua's people would take action. Dina had been looking at this side from the beginning, and Nukin sensed it. The purpose of handshake. Mechanic, Dina, age 21. Level 15. Identity, Senior Cadre of the Chongyun Civil Organization Yehua. Ripple, initial slight change, assessed as S rank, initial proof that she has never fused with anyone to transform into a war girl. Mechanical form, 8th generation Dawn 16 heavy machine gun, a level. Talent 1, cyborg girl. The 8th generation mecha girl, and a gun girl at that. No wonder she is a cadre and is given the focus of training. However, the ripples of the 7th and 8th generation mecha girls are disordered, and the success rate of linkage is greatly reduced. Yehua quickly cleaned up the surroundings and cleared away all the damaged debris. The people of Yehua were laughing and talking. I've caught these bastards a few times, but I didn't expect to catch them like this. Isn't this just like the mantis stalking the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind it? What happened next was all done by that student. That student is a master. I don't think the three of you can last more than 10 seconds. Dina. The people from the defense center are coming, let's retreat quickly. Signal girl shouted from above. Xiaomei. Xiaomei is a 5th generation C-class small armored vehicle. Get in the car, I'll take you there. The trading ground is on the other side of the city. Beldet glanced at Nukin. The eldest lady trusts him very much now. Let's go. Get in the car and leave to avoid spending the whole day with the people at the security hub. Xiaomei chirped, Dina, we caught them this time, so we can get a reward. We can finally buy new clothes. Xiaomei, there are other people in the car. Hee, I forgot about it when I was happy. Your Yehua is a non-governmental organization? There are many non-governmental organizations, big and small, and I have heard of them all, but this is the first time I have seen them. We Yehua are one of the 3 major civil organizations in Chongyun. These streets are all filled with our people. Are you scared, little handsome? Those punches of yours were really powerful. Dina added, Yehua is an organization of low-level mecha girls and pilots. It's about survival, unity, mutual assistance, and helping those in need. The bald uncle in the passenger seat also said this. The people in the public security center are unreliable, and the people in the defense center are too busy to deal with minor troubles. So, we are the ones who handle these matters, and they turn a blind eye. What do you call a young man? Burdette pointed at herself elegantly, Blue Eagle Country, 2nd daughter of the Alucia family, Burdette, 7th generation S-class defender, surface-to-air rocket launcher. Wow, the 7th generation S-class, oh my god. Xiaomei exclaimed. But Dina and the bald uncle didn't react much. I didn't ask you. The eldest lady has nothing to do with us. Dina said bluntly. You bunch of common people, huh? Mu Chen. Brother Mukin, would you like to get in the driver's seat? You're so amazing, and you've been professionally trained. Would you like to try the linkage? Sorry, I only have the E-band. What? You are only E-level? The bald uncle was a little surprised. Ahahaha, he's right. We've only been drinking the awakening fluid for a few days, and Mukin's waveband is like bungee jumping. Beldet added. The band doesn't represent everything. It's just a test of the instrument. As long as it can be linked to the mechanical form, it can still become a reliable combat force. Dina took the initiative to speak for Mukin. You do have a point. Burdett is not good at dealing with people like Dina. Many of Yewa's cadres survived on the battlefield. When the beast tide arrives, countless people will go to the battlefield, and there will be huge sacrifices. The commanders will have no time to care about the pilots and mecha girls at the bottom. We, Yewa, organize these people, unite on the battlefield, and help more of them survive. Dina has been on the battlefield? 3 years ago, during the defense of Yulong City, I still remember that only half of the 500,000 mecha girls and pilots returned. They had learned about this beast tide in the academy. The Yulong district suffered the heaviest casualties. We're here. You've never been around here before, right? I'll show you around so you can get familiar with it. Brother Jia, I'll leave the work to you. Go relax, you young people should have more contact. Dina was pushed out of the car by Xiaomei. Ha. With laughter, Xiaomei stepped on the accelerator and ran away. Yewa has a good atmosphere. On the east side of the city, near the exit, there are many patrolling armed forces at the gate. Entry requires 1,000 credits. Dina? Are you here to hang out too? These two? My friends, Mukin and his girlfriend. That's a shame. Dina? What are you talking about? Just kidding. We don't charge any fees. Put this on. You have to wear a mask when you go in, after all, it is an underground transaction. There are 3 entrances to the black market transactions, and YYS people are in charge here. Take the elevator down. Dina, Mukin is not my boyfriend. My boyfriend will be at least an S-class driver in the future, with. It only saves you 1,000 yuan. You hum. The underground city is huge. Every city has an underground city, where many low-class people live, and many places are dirty. Dina glanced at Burdett specifically and found that she did not show any disgust. He even took the initiative to help a child pick up the ball. It seems that I have underestimated this noble lady. Maybe she is just tough in words. Come to the trading floor. Isn't this smaller than the DIG trading center? It's about the same size, has a wide variety of goods, and is cheap, but it requires a good eye. There are a lot of broken items hidden there, and you're not allowed to try them on. There is no need to register here, just pay and the goods will be delivered. Of course I have a good eye. Burdett was immediately attracted by the price. 2 million for S-class heavy artillery armor coating? The 8th generation Levi's Quantum dual blades are only 6 million S-level? There's really an S-class transformation core here that costs 5 million. She was very excited to see this. Chapter 16 High-Tech Scramble. There are usually 5 core upgrade areas for mecha girls. Transform the core to upgrade the engine and power drive. Paint upgrade defensive armor. Weapon upgrades for attack and defense. Turbojet upgrades assist with mobility and flight needs. The pulse core upgrades mechanical coordination and energy. Each wargirl has her own main weapon and secondary weapon, which are the core weapons or armors that best suit her. The core of the wargirl's life is the girl's body, which is several generations long and can hardly be upgraded by normal means. Ji's body can recover on its own, but its recovery capacity is limited. Shenling has not transformed into a wargirl through normal fusion, so naturally she is not equipped with these things. She only has the mecha body and its own main weapon. Of course, when modifying and upgrading a mecha girl, one must consider the mecha girl's tolerance, power consumption, and the driver's ability. A powerful driver can provide strong energy, improve the body's endurance, and greatly increase the power of weapons. The transformation core is a good thing and can be used by mecha girls of the same level. Burdett looked unable to move her legs. That's a good price. Dina crossed her arms over her chest. Are you showing off your weapons? Dina is similar to Burdett, and seems to be even worse than Li Shi. Mukin leaned forward to touch it. S-Class Transformation Core, the 7th and 10th components are damaged, 84 new. Does the system have this capability? It's damaged in 2 places, I won't buy it. Mukin pulled Beldet. Can you tell? Fire eyes and golden pupils see through everything. Burdette blinked and immediately covered her chest. Ahem, I don't have that ability. Beldette trusted Mukin very much. Then Mukin, please help me take a look. In addition to the modified and upgraded core, there are also Zhaofeng destroyer missiles and armor coatings. Mukin can tell good from bad just by touching it. Let's buy this one, and this one, the price is really good. This A-level pulse is only 1 million. She had spent all the credits in her pocket. Mukin was also unambiguous. 6th generation A-class vehicle mounted laser machine gun, 2 for 1 million. 6th generation B-class broadaxe bombs, 80 in 4 boxes, all bought for 800,000. 5th generation flash flares, 6th generation signal jammers. It cost 2.5 million to complete half a circle. Mu Chen, you're really rich, huh? There are a lot of goods on the black market, but the main ones are the 5th and 6th generation products. While they weren't paying attention, he said he was going to the bathroom. Mukin immediately went to buy an S-level transformation and upgrade core for 6.5 million. And 3.5 million for the S-class Black Abyss armor coating. Have you heard? That 38 million 7th generation SS God-killing cannon was instantly destroyed. Fuck. Who's so rich? Many people around started discussing it heatedly. Beldette and Dina saw Mukin coming back and asked, Mukin, while you were going to the bathroom, did someone buy the God-killing cannon we just saw? Really? That guy is so rich. Mukin talked about himself. The pulse watch shows that there are 14 million left, which is almost all spent. Mu Chen, come and help me look at this too. Seeing that Mukin had a very accurate vision, Dina couldn't help herself. The machine girls of this world. I have no interest in bags or luxury goods. What I like are all kinds of weapons, armor, paint jobs, as well as new tires, windows, headlights and so on. They compete to see who has bigger headlights, who has better looking armor, who has a more handsome transformation, and who has the cooler gun. Not bad, not bad, I am very satisfied today. Back at the school gate, Beldette shook her hair and said, on the next black market trading day, Mukin, remember to choose a transformation core for me. There are 2 more friends on Mukin's pulse watch. Burdette and Dina. The academy was very lively, and Mukin was thinking of visiting Xunling tomorrow. It was obvious that many of the equipment he bought were based on Xunling's reference. The iron-blooded warrior that no one wants. He would find a way to take it down ruthlessly. Just at this moment. Ding 3 new SSS missions have been added to the system. 1. Transformed into a warrior form with the 2nd Mecha Girl, B rank. 4. Go to the signal point for exploration, a level. 5. Upgrade and modify a Mecha Girl's equipment to a level or above, C level. Because the task for option 23 has not been completed, it has not been refreshed yet. Where should we go to explore to get an A-level reward? It's not just 100 million. As he walked, Mukin used the light curtain map to overlap. Outside the country? This punctuation point is heading towards the west of the Red Dragon Kingdom, which is the border west of Chongyun. Although it is not far away, it requires some relevant procedures and is very dangerous. It's such a long journey, and we still need the cooperation of the Mecha Girl. Someone who can get the formalities, and is a machine girl, might be able to convince her. Mu Chen has thought of someone. I heard that there's new equipment at the laboratory. Principal Wu got this high-tech product last month. I heard it can be linked with virtual transformation, which is super cool. There are only 20 in the entire country. The principal is awesome. Of course. The principal, who was once known as the goddess of tyranny, is definitely powerful. Hey, I also heard that something happened to teacher Xunling. Principal Wu hung up and beat Vice Principal Zhang, asking him if he was a spy. So domineering. I heard that the principal treats teacher Xunling as his own daughter. I wonder how teacher Xunling is doing. I heard the injury is very serious, and he might not be able to stand up. Ah, no. Hurry up and take a look. I heard that some powerful people are coming to observe. I heard that Han Shuangyan and the others have already signed contracts with some major forces. This is also an opportunity. Along the way, the girls were talking at once. Mukin was also curious. In the huge laboratory, 300 to 500 mecha girls and drivers came to watch. You can see a huge screen above. A white double-pass cabin sits in front. There are 2 seats at the entrance and several connectors on the left and right. 2 of the Red Dragon Nation's latest high-tech simulated linkage fusion XP combat vehicles. Oh my, our school beauty classmate Ice Cube, what's going on? Do you still want to help show off? You can tell it's Chang Rong's voice without even looking. In the middle of the instrument, Chang Rong was scolding Li Shi with her hand on an instrument. Dong Manyan was standing next to Li Shi. It's you who doesn't follow the rules. How did I cut in line? We all just got here. You said you were queuing up, so you were queuing up? I said I could feel it with my hands, so I was queuing up. And Brother Pengfei said he was a good machine for a rubbish trailer and a motorcycle. More than 30 mecha girls from Zhao Pengfei's personal guard team helped to speak, talking at once. Nukin asked by Xiaoxi, who was standing beside him with a sullen look on his face, what's going on? Mu Chen, huh? The equipment has arrived and everyone wants to try it out. We were all lining up. Dong Manyan was the first one, and the machine was still starting up. Chang Rong came and unreasonably cut in line. Several of us started arguing, as did Zhao Pengfei. I used to think he was a good guy, even indulging his own guards. Originally, Li Shi had nothing to do with it. But Chang Rong saw Li Shi in the crowd and started to criticize her. Li Shi then came out to defend Dong Manyan, and that's what you saw. Nukin looked up and saw some people from the consortium on the second floor coming to observe the machines and also to see the mecha girl. Chang Rong and Zhao Pengfei want to show themselves. Especially last time, when Li Shi stole the limelight, Chang Rong was very unhappy. Zhao Pengfei was also unhappy with Li Shi. His pursuit was rejected, which made him, the school idol, lose face. Zhao Pengfei came out and spoke with a very generous heart. We're not going to get anywhere arguing like this. How about this? We have two instruments, so why don't we combine them and have a competition? Chang Rong added, the loser doesn't have to do anything. How about just learning to bark like a dog 5 times? Then get out and don't touch this instrument for 10 days. Staring at Li Shi. How about it? You dare? Come? Chapter 17 Mukin's textbook level cooperation. I almost forgot, our classmate Li is very pure and innocent, and wouldn't associate with ordinary people. Chang Rong's laughter made many people feel uncomfortable. Zhao Pengfei stood next to Chang Rong, naturally approving of his new girlfriend's behavior. Many people are angry but dare not speak out. How to compare with Band A Talent S-level drivers? Zhao Pengfei also ranks among the best in shooting and driving classes. The young masters of wealthy families have been practicing since childhood. If you have any common sense, you will know that the confrontation between the mecha and the girl is not on the same level. The 5th generation motorcycle and the 7th generation SF mobile armored vehicle. It's okay to admit defeat now. Everyone knows you're a motorcycle girl. Just learn 5 dog barks and the matter will be over. Chang Rong was even more proud when she saw that no one was helping Li Shi. Let's. I'll learn to be a dog. Dong Manyan knew that the incident was caused by her, so how could she implicate Li Shi? The other students nearby and many people from the next class were very angry. Yutana wanted to go forward but was stopped by a foreign student in the same class. Dong Manyan, you idiot, just get out of here. Don't like trailers? I'll hook you. When the day comes that you overturn your car and can't get up, you still have to cry for help from your mother. Okay, let's compete. Li Shi looked at Chang Rong with cold eyes. It's me and Brother Pengfei here, what about you? Oh, you can't handle it alone, right? Chang Rong said deliberately, by the way, you are working with that classmate from the E-band, why not ask him to help? Don't worry, I won't let him bark like a dog. Don't target me, Chang Rong. Nukin was called out, and he came out. Everyone looked at Nukin. How about this, if I lose, I'll bark 5 times too, but if Chang Rong loses, not only will I bark like a dog, but I'll also bark like a pig. Mu Chen said it well. Zhou Xia cheered. Mu Chen is really here. Mu Chen is a guy who really dares to take action when something happens. Han Shuangyan nodded. This is getting interesting. Xin Feifei and the others were also watching. Nukin stood next to Li Shi, you owe me a favor. Li Shi rolled her eyes at him, you're nosy. The two of them exchanged glances, which pissed off Chang Rong. Okay, then it's a deal. Don't deny your loss if you lose. Many mecha girls were happy that Nukin came out to help. But there are many rational people. Chang Rong's team is too strong. Our chances of winning are almost 0. Yeah, the foundation is solid, there's no comparison. At least we can't let Chang Rong be so arrogant. Come on, Li Shi. The principal is here. Hearing the sound, everyone looked up. Principal Wu had arrived long ago, and standing next to her were two people from the Science and Technology Hub, her nephew and niece. I thought she would stop me, but I didn't. That's perfect. Chang Rong, Zhao Pengfei, Li Shi, and Mukin, the four of you can try it out. The people at the hub still need the startup data. This is interesting, the principal becomes the host. The Simulation Linkage Fusion XP combat device is capable of providing simulations of all 5th and 6th generation weapons below S level. And by turning on the Linkage Fusion virtualization, it can simulate a linkage compatibility of up to 25. The principal explained the powerful function. Zhao Pengfei and Chang Rong had already sat on the right side. The instrument requires a girl to sit in front of it, like she is riding a motorcycle. 6 connectors wrap around the arms and legs, with one at the waist. The last one is connected to the driver's waist. Mukin was in a higher back position, and his movements were almost the same. Squeak. Enter the instrument hatch, which is an enclosed space. Chang Rong's cabin was white, and on Mukin's side, it seemed like the lights were not on. This instrument is a bit inhumane. How can we choose weapons in the dark? Mukin and Li Shi used the light of the pulse watch. Principal Wu's voice came from outside. Your practice is to defeat alien beasts. You will get points for defeating them. You have 3 minutes to choose your weapon, and you can only choose 4. All the mecha girls and drivers looked at the big screen. The simulated scene includes hills and lakes. From the main perspective, there are a large number of insect-level monsters, a few ferocious-level monsters, and even earth-level monsters. Burdette also came running. Inside the cabin. I'll use the 5th generation B-class pulse missile. Li Shi clicked the switch. Then I'll choose the 5th generation C-class pulse rifle. That thing is very heavy. It will be dangerous if we don't maintain the linkage with the density of these monsters. Li Shi turned to look at Mukin. His eyes seemed to be saying, we must win by speed. Small problem. I originally wanted to choose the B-class heavy artillery pulse rifle. I trust my arm strength. Qilin arm? Ha! Mukin coughed. It was not strange for Qin Feifei to say this word, but it was strange for Li Shi. Anyone watching can see the weapons chosen by both sides. What did Mukin choose? The first 3 items are too weak. 5th generation B-class pulse missiles, 5th generation C-class pulse rifles, 5th generation C-class magnetic explosive grenades? On the other side, Chang Rong and Zhao Pengfei were all equipped with 6th generation weapons. The 6th generation A-class Jiaofeng destroyer missile, the 6th generation A-class siege defense coating, the 6th generation A-class pulse Scorpio cannon, and the 4th option is the 6th generation A-class navigator multiple missile launcher. Heavy firepower is full. Isn't this a sure loss? The firepower is not on the same level. You common people don't understand anything at all, you only care about numbers. Their choice is correct. Li Shi is a motorcycle, and heavy firepower and heavy recoil weapons are not good. Burdette snorted coldly, pulse weapons are the preferred choice. Secondly, most of them are insect-level and ferocious-level monsters. The 4th and 5th generations are enough. Qin Feng also said, although the 6th generation is much more powerful, it has a longer buffer time. Every weapon has its advantages and disadvantages. Look, what did Mukin and the others choose as their last item? A 6th generation rank Windwalker spear? A melee weapon? Simulator fully started. Protection field deployed. Please note that the simulation has been damaged by more than 20% and will be stopped. Mukin opened his eyes and appeared on the hillside. There was a 10-second countdown in the sky. Li Shi transforms. Mukin immediately rode up, and on another hill, Chang Rong also transformed into an SF mobile armored vehicle. Start. At the beginning, Chang Rong fired 2 Jiaofeng destroyer missiles towards the bottom of the hill. The sound of the explosion is perfectly simulated, exactly like the real thing. The 7 or 8 strange beasts were blown to pieces. Rush down and strengthen the defensive coating, so that Chang Rong has a thick deck and can ignore the attacks from low-level monsters. Use the power acceleration to smash it into pieces. Strength and dominance are fully demonstrated. On the other side, the light-chasing motorcycle rushed down at a very fast speed, moving in an S-shaped line towards the strange beast. They just brushed past each other and didn't dare to collide at all. Ha ha ha, so lame. Chang Rong laughed out loud when she saw Li Shi's actions in the distance. But the next second. Boom 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 boom, a series of explosions. All the strange beasts that Mukin and his companions passed by exploded in succession. The Schwanzi explosion grenade is powerful enough. A strange beast attacked from the sky. Mukin controlled the motorcycle to do a beautiful spin, and the two of them coordinated very well. Mukin maintained the linkage with one hand to ensure the power drive, and lifted the heavy pulse rifle with his right arm. Open fire at the four strange beasts attacking from the sky. Li Shi turned the front of the car and deployed 4 pulse missiles to the left and right. Boom boom boom. With precise strikes from 2 directions, 8 strange beasts were killed by the 2 men at the same time. The level of coordination and tacit understanding was textbook level, and all the students were stunned. Chapter 18, Unexpected Events and Various Disadvantages. Mu-chan and the others are so handsome when they work together. So smooth? Make sure you don't practice privately. Are the students in Auntie's college so strong? The 2 nephews and nieces from the technology center were impressed by this cool move. Mukin raised the gun with one arm. The pulse gun weighed 30 kilograms, and all 4 shots hit the target. Li Shi didn't aim either, she just shook her head and hit all the targets. With the gun on his back, he accelerated with both hands. On the other side, Chang Rong and Zhao Pengfei gritted their teeth. Directly smashed the 2 insect-level monsters to pieces. The Scorpio cannons on the roof were set up, and Zhao Pengfei moved very skillfully, controlling the dual cannons to aim. There was a loud explosion, hitting both ends accurately. After a Jiaofeng destroyer missile on the left side of Chang Rong's car cooled down, she immediately fired it again. Even ferocious beasts will be blown to pieces. Zhao Pengfei has a high level of shooting ability and can hit targets accurately. Chang Rong can reach 70 miles per hour even at full speed. Look at Mukin and the others, they're so fast. Mukin was driving his motorcycle at full speed. Mu Chen's band is poor, but his talent is not bad. He has an I-level super-powered drive and is really fast. What are they doing? Li Shi was responsible for going at full speed and, under Mukin's instructions, throwing the mysterious magnetic explosion grenade without error. The vision, judgment and direction are completely left to Mu Chen. Linkage compatibility 39%. Isn't the simulation 25? Don't be distracted. Li Shi reminded him. Don't worry, prepare to close the net. The 2 attracted a large number of strange beasts and confined them all in one area. Right now. Stop the car facing the middle and fire all the pulse rifles and missiles. Clusters and clusters. The minefield exploded instantly, smashing nearly 100 strange beasts that were attracted there. Chang Rong's points just reached 80, which is twice as much as Mukin's. Mukin and his team's points immediately rose to 109. Ha, well done. Is this geometry? Ha. That's called tactics, using momentum to your advantage. Li Shi and the others can run over 300, and Chang Rong can only run 70. We can use our speed to pull the monsters in, and then kill them together. If we fight like this, we won't be able to catch up. Come on, Mu Chen and Li Shi. Brother Pengfei, come on. The school hunk's personal guards, who had been so proud just now, panicked. Ha 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 ha. Burdette put her hands on her hips and smiled. It must be the weapon that Mukin chose. It was all under my guidance. The corners of Han Xuanyan's mouth twitched. Is Burdette trying to steal the limelight? However, most people were happy to see Mukin's side taking the lead. Damn it! Chang Rong yelled in frustration. Don't panic, the time is less than half. Chang Rong aims at them, and the navigator will automatically aim. Zhao Pengfei activated the navigator's multiple missile launcher. The target is not the strange beast, but... Warning, you have been locked. 2 alarms were sounded. Qin Feifei blinked, as if she heard something because she was close. Then Chang Rong is targeting us? There are 20 small missiles as big as a fist. The navigator will track the target. What is Chang Rong doing? How do we attack Mukin and the others? Can't afford to play, right? It's shameful. I can't afford to attack people anymore. Hee, this is a tactic. What do you guys know? The school hunk's guards protected him frantically. Boom boom boom. Chasing the motorcycle running at full speed, a series of explosions occurred behind him. I'm so angry. Zhou Xia and the others stomped their feet. It was definitely Zhao Pengfei who did it. I've known for a long time that he's very sinister. Shoo, keep your voice down, don't let the Zhao family hear you. Many drivers murmured. If Li Shi had been a step slower, she would have been blown away. There are 3 more shots, there is no way to dodge them. Seat ejection. Mukin was launched out. Boom boom boom. Ah. Ah. People were stunned. Mukin did not scream in panic. During the explosion, some damaged light-chasing motorcycles rushed out. He accelerated forward, raised the front of the car, and transformed into human form the moment Mukin was about to fall. At the moment of touch, it transforms into a mechanical form. Take advantage of the transformation buffer effect. Land, and rock left and right to relieve the force of the fall. On the edge of a rollover. Mu Chen made an accurate judgment and grabbed the handle to avoid being thrown out. Sit tight and accelerate. Ma. Fuck. What is Li Shi doing? Use the transformation to instantly buffer? The teachers were all stunned. So handsome. Countless boys exclaimed. The guards gnashed their teeth. Is this something a student can do? What's the damage? 17%. Li Shi's incredible performance was brilliant, and Han Xuanyan and the others discovered that Mukin was ejected from the air and fell to the ground without a scream. When his chest hit the seat as he was falling, he immediately grabbed himself with both hands and was not thrown out. Xin Feng was praising the whole process, he understood it all. I really want to give Chang Rong a god-killing cannon. Mu Chen was a little angry when he heard about Li Shi's injury. No need. A rubbish green tea girl like her wouldn't be able to come up with that kind of idea. It was Zhao Pengfei who did it. Chang Rong was still unhappy and hadn't even gotten rid of them. Immediately cool down the weapon, attack the monster, and take the opportunity to catch up with the points. Orong, move towards them. Once the navigator's multiple missile launcher is ready, send them away. It's really part of the strategy. The score is catching up. Chang Rong and the others took advantage of Li Shi's reorganization and launched another wave of weapons. There are fewer exotic beasts now. The key is that the missiles are coming again. Mukin immediately rode a motorcycle and used a pulse rifle to increase his score. There are fewer insect-level and ferocious-level monsters, and the opponents are trying to grab points from these monsters. Zhao Pengfei is smart. Your magnetic explosion grenade tactics have no effect on Earth-level monsters. The pulse rifle can only break skin. I will just steal your low-level exotic beasts. Only his weapon can kill the Earth-level monsters. The higher the level, the higher the points. Mukin now has 137 points, while Zhao Pengfei has 115 points. There's still enough time. Zhao Pengfei can definitely catch up. No, the navigator is cooling down soon. Zhao Pengfei is definitely targeting people. If Li Shi is bombed again, it will be forced to end. Xin Feng's eyes were stern. They must find a way. If they continue like this, they will have no chance of winning. Their points will also be caught up. The only way to break through is to rush over and destroy Chang Rong. Morong Buo leaned against the wall. Xin Feng, are you kidding me? How can Mukin and the others' weapons destroy an A-class 7th generation SF mobile armored vehicle with Zhao Pengfei support? This. Xin Feng was speechless. Ah, ha, ha, and there's something wrong with the machine. Xin Feifei saw from her angle that there was a light on the top of machine number 1 that was not lit. Oh no, Auntie, it's a bit unexpected. What? The virtual architecture matching simulator of Unit 1 is not turned on. The nephew of the technology center pointed awkwardly at a light on the top that was not on. Wu Xiaoxian gave his nephew a pat on the head. You are still so careless in doing things, what's the point? It's possible to have them achieve a 25% level of compatibility. In other words, the group of students on the left are relying entirely on their own coordination and a little bit of tacit understanding to simulate, while the Zhao family kid on the right has a natural 25% level of compatibility. Wu Xiao crossed his arms and said, TSK. Does that mean Mukin and the others' hope of a comeback is gone? The Navigator multiple missile launcher on the mobile armored vehicle rose again. Sure enough, Zhao Pengfei once again set his sights on Li Shi. It's over. Chapter 19. No wonder it smells like a teacher. Clusters, clusters, clusters. The Navigator launched multiple missiles, all 20 of which locked onto the target. The light-chasing motorcycle ran at full speed. Mukin turned around, holding the pulse rifle in one hand, and fired 5 shots into the air. Boom boom boom, 3 bombs hit and exploded. No, there are too many missiles. Muchin steered the motorcycle to turn left at high speed, reaching a speed of over 400. But the navigator missile can also turn and has locked onto them as its target. Fire 3 more shots and drop 2 more. The pulse rifle overheated. Please note that you have been locked out. Please note that you have been locked out. Less than 100 meters away. Mu Chen and the others can't escape. It's over. It's definitely more than 20% damaged. Damn it, it makes me angry just looking at it. Chang Rong can't afford to play, so she does this. The instrument dial showed that missiles were surrounding him from behind. The extreme running speed has reached the limit, but it is not as fast as the speed of a missile. Mu Chen Li Shi. The two of them called each other's name almost at the same time. Danger distance 50 meters. Danger distance 20 meters. Danger distance. Connective, Mukin. Accept ion. Mukin's soul seemed to be immersed in the blue sea. Li Shi's soul fell from the air, looked into each other's eyes, and clapped their hands on the sea. Boom 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 boom. There were series of explosions, and the entire laboratory was shaking in the simulated scene. The explosion sounds are very realistic. They were all watching the scene where instrument number 1 was forcibly stopped. But no. Fusion compatibility 45%. The center of the explosion in the picture is sunken, and a figure emerges from it. The white princess wears armor with flowing colors, a white head armor with gold edges, a white mask, and a golden nail line. Her long black hair can be seen flowing in the wind. Diamond-shaped close-fitting breastplate, shoulder armor emitting flowing light, arm armor wrapped only at the joints, soft arm armor, white octagonal waist skirt, and a double-wheeled dual-pulse engine jet on the back. Everything is simplified and lightweight, with a body less than 3 meters long. A light warrior who pursues speed, the light-chasing warrior. Ah. Fuck. Transformed. So handsome. So sexy. The light-chasing warrior is particularly sexy because she is wearing less. It's the light chaser. The one known for her speed. Did you avoid all the explosions? That is so cool. Li Shi, Mukin is awesome. He actually managed to transform successfully. TSK, what are you so proud of? It's just relying on instrument simulation architecture. Don't be so proud. There was a heated argument outside. Xin Feifei widened her purple eyes and discovered a new world. Not only him, the two people from the technology hub almost dropped their jaws to the ground. Transform? Did the transformation succeed? That's impossible. Look at the screen. There's no virtual structure at all. Oh my god? Could it be that they had completed the compatibility transformation on their own? Wu Xiao's pupils flickered. How compatible are they? The light screen in hand is immediately connected. I saw 100 dots, 45 of which were flashing. This time my eyeballs are about to pop out. Ant. Have you evolved into a pigeon? No, I'm a pigeon too. What's going on? Auntie, look, the compatibility is 45%. The compatibility of the core battle girl who was the main force on the battlefield. Principal Wu was also shocked. Ant. Principal Wu hit his nephew on the head again. You too, if anyone dares to tell anyone about this, I will hang you up and beat you and your own mother and father together. Do you understand? If anyone says a word without my consent, your head will be stuffed into the little swan toilet and turned around 10,000 times. Yes. Auntie, we will listen to you in everything. Aunt, I have intermittent amnesia. Yes. Hey, who are you? Why do you look so much like my aunt? You're so beautiful. Principal Wu rolled his eyes at his nephew and niece, saying that they had both listened to him since they were young. Send me a copy of the data later, and then delete it on your side. Clear. In the picture, Li Shi also transformed into a wargirl for the first time and felt the changes in her body. How about it? Don't use the tone of someone who has experienced it. At least this is my second time. No wonder it smells like a teacher. Ha? I'm talking about the pure campus beauty classmate. Why do I feel that you are not pure? How come I can't smell it? Notice. The explosion attracted 4 strange beasts to approach. The simulation of the Earth-level monsters is very realistic. The prepared windrunner spear appeared in his hand and he spun the spear. In the blink of an eye, the light chaser is already in another location. You can see the afterimage in the picture, and then there is a 1-second interval. The bodies of the 4 Earth-level monsters were all decomposed and fell to the ground as points. So fast. This is the speed of the light chaser. Tisk, you're nowhere near as good as Lingfang Zhenji. You should see what machine it transformed into. This is D. Even the 5th generation D can be this handsome. Landed and ahead in points. In the remaining time, even if they competed in points, Changrong and the others would not be able to catch up. Changrong and Zhao Pengfei gritted their teeth in the distance. Scorpio cannon aiming. 2 shots fired. The light chaser moved at high speed, dodging the Z-shaped lightning and heading towards them. Damn it, let's come too. Zhao Pengfei and the others also came. The virtual constructor is started with a 25% compatibility. Changrong transformed into a wargirl. Changrong and the others have also transformed. It's the SV Armored Warrior, a rank, right? Common type. Light Chaser is also a rank. What are you so proud of? Brother Pengfei will kill them. Li Shi and Mukan rushed over. One cut. Changrong used her left arm as a half shield to block. Still want to fight back. But the light chaser was already behind them. Twist around. The movements are very uncoordinated. It's completely like a machine. Light chaser kicked her in the face. After landing, he rushed forward and attacked continuously, almost in a one-sided beating. Li Shi and Mukan did not kill each other directly. They did not communicate with each other, but they had the same idea. It's a slap in the face. A kick in the face and a punch in the face. Ha ha ha. That's it. Beat Changrong until she cries. Where's that arrogance just now? It feels good. Li Shi slapped her in the face. Mu Chen, kick, kick. Beldet was cheering. Give her an ingot. Hurrah! Utana and other international students also shouted. Why is there such a big difference in the forms of the Vanitas? Yeah, it's not even on the same level. It's a situation where the mother hits the daughter now. It's not just the speed, the Changrong duo's body movements are not coordinated. Changrong and the others are behaving normally during their first fusion, which is why we need to practice. That's the purpose of this machine. But Mu Chen and Li Shi's cooperation is too good. Hee hee. Burdette put her hands on her hips, looking very happy. Kick it out. Changrong and Zhao Pengfei were released from their war maiden form and transformed back into mechanical form. It's almost time to wrap up. A gust of white wind and Windwalker's spear pierced Changrong's body. The simulation is damaged by more than 50%, Unit 2 is forced to stop the simulation. Chapter 20, Dark School Beauty Qin Feifei. Simulation ends. Unit 2 is damaged and cannot be revived. Ha ha ha. Li Shi and Mukan are so handsome. Light Chaser can be so handsome. It's sexy and cool. I also want to see myself transformed into a Vanitas. Whether it was points or battles, Mukan's side was victorious. Exit the cabin. Zhao Pengfei angrily threw off his helmet, unplugged the connector, glared at Li Shi and Mukan, turned around and walked away quickly. The SS supporters immediately followed. Ha! Shouldn't you have said I'll definitely come back next time? Mukan smiled, wiping the sweat from his forehead. Ha ha ha. That's a meme from hundreds of years ago, right? Li Shi is so handsome. Mu Chen, wow, can you practice with us next time? Several mecha girls winked at him. Today, the two of them have attracted countless fans. Changrong stood there gritting her teeth. How is it, Changrong? Li Shi, humph, you two are just lucky today, thanks to this machine. Otherwise, you would always be at the bottom, cannon fodder on the battlefield. After she finished speaking, she turned and tried to leave. Wait, where are someone's 5 dog barks and 5 pig squeals? Mukan called out to Changrong. The scene was quiet, and everyone was looking at Changrong. In public, you refuse to admit your loss? Ha ha ha, don't even think about it, get out of my way. Changrong pushed away the classmates who were watching behind her and ran away. I don't even have the courage to face setbacks. Changrong really can't afford to lose. I knew she wouldn't scream. Observers from many forces crossed out Chang Ron's name from the watch recorder. Nukin shrugged. Happy cooperation. When I turned around, Li Shi had already put on her coat and left. Mu Chen, you're so handsome, aren't you? It's such a good match with the pure school beauty. Many fellow drivers came up and almost piled up like a pyramid. Excuse me for showing off. It's all the mecha girls who are strong. I'm just a nobody. I'm exhausted. I need to take a break. Sorry for cutting in line. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The atmosphere is great. By the way, let me remind you all to use Unit 1. The cabin was pitch black, and we almost had trouble choosing our weapons. Nukin also kindly reminded his classmates. They don't understand. Nukin passed by Qin Feifei. It's pitch black because the virtual structure compatibility is not open. You transformed yourself. A charming woman's voice reached his ears. Nukin knew it was the voice of Qin Feifei, the sinister woman, but he was stunned. Is the virtual machine not enabled? Qin Feifei's smirk. The friend request from Pulse watches her. Oh my, I think I know something incredible. Are you serious? It was indeed true. Nukin looked at the task list and found that he had completed the transformation task with the second mecha girl. Don't worry. Not many people know about this machine. They don't know about it. I saw Principal Wu immediately called the people from the technology hub to open the virtual structure. Those of you who followed didn't know either. Look at your expression, it's so interesting. Qin Feifei is the most difficult woman to deal with. I really want to tie her up and then. I'm not kidding you anymore. I won't tell you. Li Shi doesn't know either? She probably doesn't know. Do you want me to tell her? Need not. You all can transform in harmony now. We can press on and seize the opportunity. We have a good chance of winning. Then go buy a 7th generation multi-purpose missile launcher as a gift. Already making plans. Do you know what I'm thinking right now? Set up the god-killing cannon and fire at a certain sky whale transport plane. No, my family won't agree. If it hits the soul, it will hurt the girl's body if she is shot down. Nukin was speechless. This Qin Feifei was so amazing. Someone is looking for you, I won't bother you anymore. Nukin also saw two people walking towards him, one in a suit and the other a woman in her 30s with leather jacket and dark red hair. Hello, classmate Nukin, I'm an observer from the Diffing group. Hello. You've done really well, and your grades in all subjects are excellent. Are you interested in joining us after graduation and working with us on machine girl function testing? The minimum starting salary is 3,000 credit points, and our Diffing group won't give the Xiaofeng group much face. Someone came to dig. Many people were quite envious when they saw this scene. This observer is very good at speaking, and he uses both soft and hard tactics. In addition to good treatment, Xiaofeng group belongs to the Zhao family. Thank you. I'll think about it. Looking forward to your contact, is all very polite. The man in the suit turned and left. Student Mu Feng, you won't be free if you go to a place like that, said the red-haired woman in leather jacket. Really? It's a free place. Apart from the low income, I think your personality is suitable and your abilities are good. Most of us here are E-band operators. Sister, my name is Liang Ta, and our organization has tens of thousands of people in Chongyun. Nukin blinked. Why are you so secretive? You think you are so powerful with tens of thousands of people, but you are still being secretive when talking. That's quite powerful. Really? She lowered her voice. Although the treatment is poor, we have freedom here. Have you heard of the civil organization called Yehua? Yehua? Yes, you may not have heard of it. Is there anyone in Yehua called Liang Ta? He's in his early 30s, with short crimson hair. Liang Ta was stunned when Nukin sent a message on his watch. Sister Liang Ta? What happened? You met her, she's a very nice person. Ha? Mu Chen, who are you messaging? Dina. Pfft, Liang Ta spit out, you know that girl Dina? Ha? Are you her friend? We are new friends. Liang Ta found out, we caught a gang of prostitutes this morning. I heard they were two young people, a man and a woman, who were seducing people. The woman with blonde hair is Valdette? Is the man you? Mukin nodded. You know Dina, so I won't say much. If you have any ideas, feel free to contact us. You have potential. You can be a cadre here. After shaking hands, Liang Ta was seen off. It seems that civil forces are also looking for talents everywhere. I want to survive in this era. Should I join a faction or find a way to create one on my own? Mukin has a lot of things to do now, and the more important thing is to make himself stronger. Go back to the dormitory and collect the reward first. Ding, you have completed mission 1. Transformed into a war girl with the second mecha girl. B rank. Get a reward, a piece of all-purpose clothing. It has strong defense, self-cleaning, and can change into any clothing. Receive 100 points of physical strength as a reward. Now Mukin's level has reached 8 and his physical strength has reached 330. I molded the meta-alloy bedside table into a giraffe and accidentally made some noise. Are you asking me to dismantle the Gundam with my bare hands in the future? Now Mukin's physique is 30 times stronger than that of a normal person. Looking at the black coat in his hand, he put it on and pressed the inner button as he thought. Change into a black jacket, a gorgeous suit, and look cool in front of the mirror. Change again, suit. Change again, casual clothes. Change it to ancient costumes, fairy tales. It seems that this term has long disappeared from this world. Change again, Sailor Moon in a 13 centimeters short skirt. Knock, 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 dormitory check. Chapter 21. Mukin makes the principal go soft. The next morning, in the principal's office. Assistant Morong Xian reported yesterday's information. Xiao Xian, send a message and ask Mukin from the senior group to come to my office. Okay, principal. As soon as the words fell, the doorbell communicated the message, forming a 3-dimensional projection. Mu Chen, a student from the senior class of Wu School, wants to see you. Morong Xian was stunned. Could this student predict the future? Interesting, Xiaoxin, go down and let him come up. The photo-ion lift can reach a height of 20 floors in just 2 seconds, and there is a gentle knock on the door. Come in. Mu Chen walked in, saluted the principal, and then closed the door. Mr. Mu Chen, what can I do for you? In the academy, no matter what family or consortium, they won't do anything obvious. Not in this regard. I guess you might be looking for me, principal. Oh. She smiled and put the file aside. Interesting student. Click on yesterday's linkage data. Let's get straight to the point. Yesterday's simulation, could you have come to me? That damn bitch Qin Feifei told you she didn't enable the virtual architecture, right? As expected of the principal, you are so foresight. No need to flatter me. Someone from the Qin family was involved in the design. That damn girl is a shrewd person. Can I record it and send it to her? Okay, I'll hang you both up and teach you a lesson. As expected, it's Principal Wu. The compatibility data panel popped up in front of Mukin. Tell me. I said, Principal Wu, can you do me a favor? You have no right to bargain with me. She narrowed her eyes and said, your situation hasn't happened in hundreds of years. If this data gets out, with your current background and identity, do you know how dangerous it would be? You are such a beautiful, great, and thoughtful person, dedicated to students, society, and world peace. Stop, stop, stop. Mukin smiled. That's why I came to see you this morning. Tell me first, what's going on? I have a hidden talent, SS level efficient linkage, which can bring a certain linkage effect. The lower the compatibility, the more obvious the effect. This is the 3rd time I have worked with Li Shi. There is such a talent? Principal Wu pondered. He had indeed never heard of it, but it fit the description perfectly. There are more than 3,000 known talents among humans, and it is not surprising that special ones often appear. Mu Chen naturally did his homework before coming. If we really talk about the level of the original wave, it is definitely far beyond SSS and at least the cosmic level of US and LGS. He glanced at Mukin. The fewer people who know about your talent, the better. Do you understand? I'm doing this for your own good. Principal Wu, I understand. Tell me, what do you want from me? I want to know how Shenling is doing now. Why do you care? Last night, Qin Feifei told me that Shenling's G-body recovery has deteriorated, and her dual engines are broken. She is barely getting through the critical period now. That talkative little girl. Qin Feifei was still eating breakfast and drinking milk when she suddenly started sneezing continuously. The milk also spilled, covering his chest. She wiped it and looked up. Eh? Eh? What's wrong with everyone? The boys were bleeding from their noses on the ground. I want to go see her. What can you do? She's in the intensive care unit, just trying to get through the critical period. Don't disturb her. Principal Wu's face also looked unhappy. She had no daughter and was a comrade in arms with Xinling's mother. Xinling's mother had protected her and retired after being seriously injured. She has always treated Xinling as her own daughter. It's precisely because she's in such a bad condition that I wanted to go and take a look. Do you really think that Xinling was a single body transformation last time? Principal Wu's eyes suddenly became strange. The student in front of me. The second single body transformation was not completely scrapped, it was all battle damage and injuries, and in the battle girl form, it opened a higher linkage to reach the open eye form, the posture of a goddess on the battlefield. All kinds of unreasonable. Finally, Xinling strangely evacuated towards the wooded area instead of in a straight line. She was trying to hide something. Wu Xiao, the godmother, now united as one, seemed to have thought of something. Were you up there? I don't know. Mukin said almost the same thing. Principal Wu is indeed a big mountain that he can rely on now. She paused for a few seconds. Young people nowadays, really? You can't get in. You can't even help? No, Zhang Dongyuan is in charge over there. Those guys are even more stubborn than me. No one except those guarding the center can get in. Zhang Dongyuan is the second seat of the Chongyun Defense Center and was once Xinling and his team's direct superior. Does this mean that anyone from the defense center can enter? What do you want to do, kid? Principal Wu, I have nothing else to do. I'm leaving now. Mukin stood up and left. Come back here, I feel like you're going to do something crazy. Call Mukin back. The moment Mukin walked back to the door. Black and blue uniform, with the defense center emblem on the chest, armband, hat, when walking back. Wu Xiao slumped in his chair. Her first reaction was how people from the defense center got in. But when he looked closely, it was Mukin. You kid, when did you change into this? Are you crazy? Wearing this. If Principal Wu doesn't know me, will he not recognize me? The uniforms are exactly the same. Idiot, what's the use of clothes? Just a quick glance will tell they're fake. Light particle screen displays information. Mukin, the tactical instructor of the defense center. Is what was scanned out real? How to do it? Mukin studied his own Wanqing suit last night, and all of these can be perfectly replicated and simulated. Leave. You're crazy, kid. Mukin put away his smile and looked at the other person with deep eyes. It is precisely because I value her so much that I will not give up at this critical moment. You should be very clear that with the current level of biotechnology, even with Chongyun's best treatment, Xinling will only be able to maintain her human form when she is discharged from the hospital. Her dual engines have been damaged in many places, and it is difficult to maintain her mechanical form. How many years can he live? You should know better than me. Salute, the movements are very standard. Mukin left the office and changed back into his usual attire. It was the first time that Principal Wu was bullied by a young man. She sat on the chair. She felt that Mukin was crazy and she should control this kid. What can he do? But why didn't the body move? She knew the damage to Xinling's body, and she might not be able to live to 35 years old in human form. She had been restless and unable to sleep for several nights, but there was nothing she could do and she had already arranged the best treatment. The other side. The Chongyun Airline Service Center reminds all passengers, of all the roads, safety comes first. If an airline operator fails to comply with regulations, their loved ones will shed tears. The Leifeng Jeep stopped at the entrance of the Defense Center building. A total of 500 credits. I hope you will continue to order Journey Girl to serve you next time. Remember to give her a 5-star rating. In order to look more like Mukin, he naturally had to ride a high-end motorcycle. There were 4 mecha girls in uniform at the door. Seeing Mukin scan and open the door. Salute immediately. Mukin nodded and walked in with his head held high. Chapter 22 On-site guidance shocked the professor team. Mukin managed to sneak in, but was immediately confused. The entire defense hub includes scientific research, medical care, defense. The number of people is comparable to that of a huge shopping mall. There were people in uniform coming and going, taking the elevator upstairs at the speed of light. It was a huge O-shaped building, and there were countless people lying on the upper floors looking down. Many people relaxed by smoking a cigarette or drinking a cup of tea. In the central area, there were several injured mecha girls who had just been brought in, and various new equipment were being inspected, repaired urgently, and guiding the study groups. Mu Chen appeared calm on the surface, but he was still a little nervous inside. When passing by, men and women turned around to look at him, and some even made scanning gestures. Are these people's memories so good? There are thousands of people here, and they don't look familiar at first glance? Mukin didn't notice that he had casually written the number 9527. This position was not low at all. He is so handsome and young that it is inevitable that there will be some doubts. This includes Zhang Dongyuan on the second floor. Commander-in-Chief, I scanned it, and the information seems to be fine, Technical Instructor Mukin. The young man next to Zhang Dongyuan reported. Don't underestimate the people who defend the hub. Has the center sent guidance? Replying to the general, no, should I go and meet him? Look what he does. Mukin actually felt something was wrong as well. It would be troublesome if too many people were to sweep him, so why not? Walking to the center of the first floor, there was a group of people in white coats who seemed to be doing some urgent repairs. Move aside, let me take a look. Mukin asked the others to move aside, or rather, the professor to move aside. They were stunned for a moment, but looking at Mukin's badge, they moved aside without saying a word. Mukin placed his hand on the giant mechanical arm. Adjust the 1754th transmission core 7 points to the left. Also, it should be the 447th energy terminal. Try switching to the H751 receiver. It has a controllable band. Adjust it down 17. 345, 91 points. Try again. The man at the controller clicked a few times, simulating the switch. Hiss, the giant dragon head robotic arm regained its light. Wow, so impressive. Is the problem solved? The expert's eyes widened. Mukin said calmly, the number 79 load bearing scale will break, so it would be better to replace it with number 201. Thanks for the guidance. Thank you for your guidance. Several maintenance engineering instructors thanked him. It's just my job. In the ambulance next to him, Mukin also walked over. There was a seriously injured mechanized machine girl who put her hand on her wing and observed her immediately. Originally, the rescue team was not allowed to get close, but the people in the medical department also saw what Mukin had just done. Get out of the way immediately. Don't administer the sedative energy solution. Reverse the medical control docking device. First, unfold the G-body and transform, then remove the energy source. Turn her back so she's lying down. Immediately return the structure to the optical drive. Remember to cross your arms across your chest and don't completely bring your legs together. Immediately try what Mukin said. 10 seconds later. The damaged creature recovered from the severe pain and successfully regained its human form. Thanks for the guidance. Hurry up and rescue them. Clear. Push the elevator into the light channel and go upstairs. Coach Mu, could you come and help us take a look? Several staff members working on the nearby transmission board also ran over and asked Mukin for help. Mukin performed very seriously, sticking his head in to check the problematic machinery and looking over the data screen, which he actually didn't quite understand. After making a judgment. 1, 2, 3, 4, all completed. Amazing. Who is that young man? Those machines are what Professor Yen and his team have been struggling with for half a month. Didn't you see it, instructor? I just scanned it, but I didn't expect it to be so young. Hee, you get it, right? Our defense hub is full of hidden talents and experts. You. Chongyun Defense Center, awesome. Several technicians from the northern Bear Country were shocked by Mukin's instructions. They also tried to help, but it was ineffective. Zhang Dongyuan's deputy Yen Pei was stunned. Really? After this operation, few people doubted it. Yen Pei looked at Zhang Dongyuan, but the message sent back by the Red Dragon Center did not contain any information about Instructor Mukin. There is even less on their side. Brother Zhang, you guys are really talented here. The instructor is so young and has such great skills. A man from the northern bear country with half-white hair walked over. Zhang Dongyuan politely turned back. No, then be quick. I just like dealing with you red dragon people. You're welcome. Ha ha ha. I must have a drink after work tonight. Okay, sure. Zhang Dongyuan and Yan Pei looked at Mukin and instructed 6 groups of people, and even Professor Yan's team didn't improve anything good. It is definitely made of real ingredients. I don't think so. Mu Chen did have some achievements in Ji Xiu, but how could pure mechanics and other things compare with the masters in these professions? All of them are scanned by the system with one click. After this action, almost no one doubted Mukin. The Chongyun Defense Center is the center. At this time, a woman walked up and saluted. Coach Mu. Hello. Mukin replied. Please follow me, I will lead the way. Please. This woman looks familiar. The two of them hurried to the passage and took the elevator. Arriving on the 7th floor, the woman breathed a sigh of relief and lowered her voice. Mu Chen, you really dare? Damn, how did you do it just now? Especially Professor Yan sighed. Professor Yan? Who are you? Wu Qin, your principal is my aunt. I'll take you to the intensive care unit. It turned out that it was arranged by Principal Wu. Go in from here and turn left. Xinling is in the intensive care unit 17. I don't have the authority to go in. Please be careful. Grateful. After Mukin went in, Wu Qin stretched her neck at the door, her eyes full of gossip. So handsome, just to see Xinling, she pretended to be a coach. Auntie, that Mukin is too fierce. What happened? Did he blow something up or cause a big mess? Principal Wu sat up in shock in his office. Not at all, it's so cool. To demonstrate his status as an instructor, he provided on-site medical guidance for 2 emergency situations, 3 mechanical breakdowns, and also gave guidance to Professor Yan's team. Puff. Principal Wu sprayed tea all over his assistant Morong Xian's face. He's crazy. He's been arrested. He helped everyone solve problems. Professor Yan's team took half a month to solve, but he found several problems in 10 seconds and proposed improvement plans. Auntie? Auntie. I'm not a pigeon. He, I can feel the image of your eyes widening. Where are the others? I took him to the entrance of the intensive care unit and stood guard at the door. I'm glad you're okay. Why are students these days getting harder to teach? Wu Qin, who are you messaging? The sudden sound frightened Wu Qin. Deputy Commander Yan Pei, Deputy Commander, Commander-in-Chief Zhang. Salute immediately. On the other side, Mukin entered the intensive care unit and came to Xinling's room. Chapter 23, taking Xinling away and getting a job. Open the hatch and go in. Xinling was sleeping soundly in the medical cabin, and her heartbeat was green on all the treatment instruments. We have passed the dangerous period. No one usually comes here if you walk in quietly. Even if there are nurses and robot girls, they can easily get away with it. Her face and lips turned pale, giving her the appearance of an icy beauty. That is. These nurses are really something. They don't know how to find clothes in a larger size. The 2 buttons on the chest are bearing pressure that they shouldn't be bearing. It feels like it's about to collapse at any moment. Mukin was about to put his hand on it. Don't move. The hatch opens. The 7-character pulse pistol was aimed at Mukin, and this person was Yan Pei. A middle-aged man walked in from behind. I know this Mu Chen, I often see him in the news. The current commander-in-chief of the Chongyun Defense Center is Zhang Dongyuan. General Zhang. Salute immediately. As for Yan Pei's gun, he didn't take it seriously at all. His current reaction time at the moment of the gunshot allows him to completely dodge it. It was obvious that his identity was exposed. I have no ill intentions and I will act according to circumstances. Oh? You're still calm. Impersonating a center instructor and sneaking into the intensive care unit, do you know what the consequences are? No. Oof. Zhang Dongyuan stretched out his hand and Yan Pei put down the gun. It's hard to imagine that you're just a student who hasn't graduated yet. It seems that Miss Wu Qin has collapsed. Wu Qin was crying and sending messages outside. Auntie. I'm done. I'm exposed and caught red-handed by Mr. Zhang. Did Zhang Dongyuan know? Yes, I can only explain a little bit. Nothing, how are you now? I was asked to stay here. Principal Wu found this interesting. What does this Zhang Dongyuan mean? Mukin confessed honestly, I heard that Xinling's condition was very bad, so I wanted to come and see her, that's all. You're just disturbing her rest. This is Red Dragon's most advanced technology center with the most professional team. What can you, a student who hasn't even graduated yet, do? Mr. Zhang, you're right. What then? The data is on the screen. What's the extent of Xinling's damage now? It's maintained at 82 damage. There's no more to be done. Yan Pei pointed at Mukin. Boy, do you know what you are saying now? You are just here to cause trouble. If I really wanted to cause trouble, I would have caught a big shot and threatened him by now. How dare you? Yan Pei moved at lightning speed, instantly approaching Mukin and grabbing him. Boom! Before Yan Pei could react, his face made close contact with the ground. He was pressed to the ground by Mukin. Yan Pei's fighting power is very high. With all his muscles, he was easily pinned down by Mukin with one hand, unable to move like a chicken. Assistant coach Yan Pei, I'm sorry, it's just a reflex. Yan Pei was shocked. What kind of strength and speed does this kid have? Zhang Dongyuan knew very well that Yan Pei was born into a martial arts family. In today's age of machinery, the physical fitness of drivers is generally poor. Yan Pei is already a leader among the younger generation in terms of physique and fighting. It was just one move. In fact, it was because Mukin's reaction was too fast, and he suppressed with speed and strength, so there was nothing fancy about it. Stop, both of you, this is the intensive care unit. The two of them stepped aside. Yan Pei moved his arms, interesting. Do you have a solution, kid? Zhang Dongyuan looked at Mukin's behavior in the hall and felt a little bit of anticipation. The experts can't help me, so I naturally want to try. Mukin pressed on Xinling's hand. G-body, mechanical form damaged by 82%, core engine shattered, secondary engine shattered, royal body white scales cannot be repaired. Mukin read out the detailed data given by the system, including the last sentence that the current estimated lifespan of the robot girl is 33 years. Do you have a solution? It's basically difficult. Aren't you here to cause trouble? Yan Pei looked at him, not as hostile as before. Mukin cares about Xinling very much, and this kid is definitely a talent, not just in terms of technology, but also in his reaction and speed just now. Mr. Zhang pointed out that life offers many choices. Imagine a man's wife is terminally ill and will die in a year's bed. But she chooses to travel with him for 2 months, then suffers a seizure and dies prematurely. Do you think her choice was right? Ha, you're trying to reason with me? Isn't it because you are a reasonable person? How about letting her make her own choice? The noise just now actually meant that Xinling had woken up. When Mukin checked her body, he knew she was awake. Mu Chen, you guy, where did you steal those clothes? Xinling woke up and was surprised to see Mu Chen and Zhang Dongyuan talking. Principal Wu did it. The first person he opens his mouth to take the blame is someone else. Xinling, are you feeling better? Yan Pei is her classmate. Yan Pei? What's wrong with your face? It's blue. It just hit the ground. Well, I feel much better. My students are here to pick me up. Xinling stood up. Xinling, do you understand your situation? Zhang Dongyuan looked at her. Very clearly. I've been sleeping for a few days now. It's almost time to go back to class. Xinling looked at Zhang Dongyuan. Well, since you're like this, we won't care. Xinling saluted, gritting her teeth and raising her hand so quickly that it hurt so much. Zhang Dongyuan opened the cabin door and looked back at Mukin. What's your name? Mu Chen, General Zhang, please give me instructions. Yan Pei, register him as the deputy instructor of the Defense Center's External Affairs Department. Clear. After saying that, Zhang Dongyuan left with his hands behind his back. Now even if the people of the Northern Bear Country investigate and find out that this person does exist, he will immediately appear on the official website of the Defense Center. Xinling was stunned. What did you do? No, I'm leaving. Take Xinling out. Wait. Yan Pei called out to the two of them, Mu Chen, let's have a showdown next time when we have time. That's no problem. Xinling went to change her clothes. Outside, Wu Qin saw Zhang Dongyuan walking out alone, and then saw Yan Pei walking out. Deputy Commander Yan. Yen Pei, how is it? Seriously, this is the hub. Wu Qin is a year younger than Shenling and the others, but they are familiar with each other. Shenling applied for discharge, and the general director agreed. Now I'm registering Mukin. That kid is really a tough guy. Although he's a little small, it's no wonder Shenling is a little interested in him. Ha? What's going on? What are you registering for? That guy is now a formal external technical assistant instructor, approved by Director Zhang. Ha? 3 levels higher than me? Luo Ton, I heard that Shenling applied for discharge from the hospital. Ha? Didn't she just get through the critical period? Inside information is that a handsome young officer is coming to pick her up. Shenling's personality will definitely allow her to be discharged from the hospital. What's going on over there? Professor Qin used the best technology, but Shenling could only maintain 82% of her body damage. Self-recovery is basically impossible. Sigh. I'm asking who that handsome guy is. This is the first time I've heard of him. You guys, instead of worrying about Shenling, you are so gossipy. It's a miracle that Shenling survived. Let's do what she wants. Zhou Yang, you stay at the transmission hub and keep an eye on her. If Shenling needs anything, tell us. She won't say it out loud due to her strong personality. Really? Really? She actually found a handsome boy. Zhou Yan, Luo Ton, Wang Chunfan, Zhang Lingman, do you think I'm not here? Shenling said. Hey, that's not what we meant. Isn't this worrying about you? Even with her physical condition, Shenling still looked heroic in her tight black and blue uniform. She tied her hair into a ponytail, walked with a breeze, lit a cigarette, and walked through the central hall. Countless people were stunned. Shenling? She suddenly turned around. Can someone lend me a car? I can't transform anymore. Chapter 24 News about Shenling's boyfriend spreads. Mu Chen took the key and someone delivered a car directly. Nowadays, an ordinary vehicle can be manufactured by machine in half a minute, and the price is 1 level higher than scrap metal. Shenling had gained everyone's respect through her actions before, so these things were naturally not a problem for her. Mukin drives the car. Can you drive? Of course I can. I've even driven the 8th generation Rampart assault vehicle. Shenling twisted Mukin's face and said, Are you still getting ahead of me? Where are you going? Back to school. On the way back, Shenling looked out the window and had a clear view of her body. Nothing happened to you that day, did you? Even if his head hit the ground, he wouldn't be so stubborn, and he would still be lying on the bed. After this class, I don't think Principal Wu will let you be a teacher anymore. That old woman. She smoked. Have you considered a new place? Are you talking about the command hub? Or the civilian forces? I'm not suited to commanding a large team. No one cares about my situation elsewhere. Shenling has an impulsive personality. Would you consider following me? Ha! I really like the teacher. Transforming into a war girl and highly compatible fusion will produce some special feelings and emotions. Shenling now recalled the energy that made her body explode, and the feeling that her whole body seemed to be soaring to heaven. Damn it, why would she think about this? You, don't be attracted by beauty. Your hidden talent has a bright future. What if I'm attracted to you? Shenling hit Mukin on the head. I don't want to ask about your affairs. Just like Zhang Chuanjiu said, I am a broken car now. After I take care of it for more than a month, I will go out and travel. I don't think so. You are still the one I value most. Already arrived at the college. After parking the car, Mukin looked at her and said, I hope to get your consent. The future is the sea of stars. What do you think? I want to reform you. Renovation, it's all scrap metal. Your idea is just dreaming. If you have figured it out, we can reach a second cooperation, which will be permanent. Mu Chen's clothes flashed and he changed back into his school uniform. What kind of technological clothes are you wearing? There's only one set at the moment. She got out of the car and took the keys. Thanks for picking me up, you guy. I'll think about it. Shenling walked towards the principal's office. Countless students rushed up on the road and shouted Shenling's name, and other teachers also came. Everyone had heard about Shenling's situation, but the girls didn't dare rush up to hug her because she had just escaped danger. Xinling, is it okay for you to come out and move around now? I hate lying in that hospital bed. How many days until classes start? 2 days, teacher Xinling, woo woo. When someone starts crying, it immediately leads to a large group of people crying. Mukin just watched from a distance. He had everything ready and respected Xinling's choice. Moon Energy Life Function Recast card needs to be used in mechanical form. Xinling's condition became extremely dangerous. Modification is also an extremely private act for mecha girls. Let's go to the library first and brush up on our knowledge. From a distance, Chungrong stared at Mukin, gritting her teeth. It was this damn Mukin who helped Li Shi embarrass her. She is now completely ashamed in the academy, and even Zhao Pengfei doesn't reply to her messages. Muchen, Li Shi, you two damn guys, just wait, I will make you pay the price. Xinling reported to Principal Wu. Did that kid really take you out? You're crazy. How's your health now? It's not bad, I just feel pain all over my body. Don't worry too much, I can still live to be 33. You little girl, why did I agree to let that kid pick you up? Wu Xiao covered his head. It hurts so much, it hurts so much. Now it's not my goddaughter who is disobedient, damn it, why does it feel like I have a godson who is also disobedient? That's good. Continuing to supplement with nutrient solution won't help me. Mukin is now the official deputy instructor of Defense Hub Technology. Xinling swiped the screen and showed Principal Wu the official website. This is the internal network. Ah? What's going on? Zhang Dongguansong is really crazy. What did he do? I don't know either. Xinling was particularly interested. Principal Wu immediately answered the phone. Xinling was also in their group. Everyone, big melon, big melon. Hurry up and tell me, I can't wait any longer. Xinling's boyfriend is called Mukin, so handsome. Wow, this photo. I'm the deputy technical instructor of the Chongyun Defense Hub. External staff are all special talents. They receive the same allowances and salaries and have freedom of work. There are only special requirements in special circumstances. According to insider gossip, it's spread. Click to see the young deputy technical instructor helped solve 6 major problems on the spot and helped Professor Yan's team solve a research and development project that had not generated any revenue for half a month. Gossip news, suspected to be Xinling's boyfriend, took her away with pictures and the truth. The comments are all from anonymous people defending the center. So handsome. The people were there, the technology was excellent, and I was stunned. He said he has made some achievements in Jishio and mechanics. That's called a little bit, right? You're young, yet so polite. No wonder even that volcanic beauty Xinling is attracted to you. I secretly saw him arguing with Yin Pei in the intensive care unit. It must have been because of Xinling. Then he subdued Yin Pei with one move. Fuck. 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 Yin Pei can beat 10 of them. He's the best fighter among the young people, right? Yeah, and ended up being pinned to the floor with one hand. Nima, so handsome. It's a pity that Xinling is now. Is she getting better? Someone from the medical department should speak to me. No, it's a miracle that he can hold his ground. He shouldn't be able to live past 35 in human form, unless there's a miracle. If something like a miracle can happen, it is no longer a miracle. See? That guy named Mukin is really good. It's okay, just barely worthy of our Xinling. Xinling was too lazy to scold these guys. Now the entire defense center thought he was her boyfriend. I want to crush his face. Xinling was speechless. What? He said I gave him the clothes. That damn kid, yes, it was me. Principal Wu was also covering her face. This guy made her take the blame. You should also pay a little more attention. Okay, oh my, if someone didn't know, they would think you didn't do anything? Love talent? Directly put on the job? Do you want me to intercept your internal gossip and let you see it? You don't want to watch? Oh, don't be so serious, or you'll be out of touch with the times, old man. What? I'm 1 year younger than you, okay? What kind of shrew was I in class back then? I won't say anymore. Xinling is here with me, I'm in charge, so get out of here. After hanging up the call, Principal Wu looked at Xinling. You didn't say anything about what was spread on the intranet? Nothing. Wu Xiao felt that Xinling's attitude towards Mukin was completely different. Last time, what was the degree of your fusion compatibility? Ha? What did you say? Don't play dumb, girl. Here's the simulator data from yesterday. Take a look. Assigned to Xinling, the coordination compatibility between Mukin and Li Shi is 45%, plus the video. You're the only one who knows. Almost. Mu Qin. Principal Wu looked at Xinling. How come your expression, as a tomboy, looks like you're jealous? Chapter 25, Chang Rong's Unwavering Determination. Xinling didn't let Principal Wu take care of her, and didn't take what Mukin said to heart for the time being. Because that was impossible, she had taken the most advanced biological drugs. Xinling also contacted Professor Qing by phone to express her gratitude. Girl, enjoy your life and don't feel any pressure. In this era of disaster, no one knows how far humanity can go. Mu Chen has been studying in the library these days. Just go and practice. He didn't show any courtesy to Xinling and just drove away in her car. Who told her not to change her password? In the Defense Hub, Mukin can see more information and watch learning videos. Deputy Coach Mu, could you please come and help take a look? After Mukin appeared a few more times, everyone here became familiar with him. Everyone got to know each other within a few days because of his excellent insights into checking mecha problems and modifying mechanical parts. Some people who were a little familiar with him even jokingly asked where his girlfriend Xinling was. Don't talk nonsense. She needs to rest well in the academy and do something that makes her happy. You did the right thing. The G-body mentality is very important. What's going on the 10th floor? Why is entry prohibited? It was sealed by the people at the battle hub. Actually, everyone can guess that it is related to the beast tide. It is estimated that the beast tide will be advanced this time, possibly in the next 2 years. Zhou Yang smoked a cigarette and continued to work. Nearly 2 years later. Ding, SSS mission refreshed? I just completed one, do I need to refresh it too? 1. Eliminate 1000 ferocious level or higher monsters in the beast tide, S rank. Please note, the estimated arrival time of the Great Beast Tide is 35 days and 23:59. 36 more days? What's going on? Mukin's eyes widened. No one could have imagined this. According to the normal time of the Beast Tide, it should take 2 to 3 years. Zhou Yang said it might be brought forward, but people in the strategic center speculated that it would take nearly 2 years. But I didn't expect it. The answer Mu Chen got here was 36 days? Think calmly. Mu Chen, judging from your expression, is there something wrong? It's Yen Pei. It's nothing. I just ate something greasy this morning. Then I'll get busy. I'll be free next week. Yen Pei walked away busily with the documents. Can't say now. Firstly, you have no evidence, and secondly, you will be asked how you obtained the information. Leaving the defense hub, Mukin was thinking about what he could do. A person's power is insignificant in front of the ocean. If the beast tide is too large, all E rank and above mecha girls and pilots in the area will arrange for support, or even go directly to the battlefield. What can I do in such a short time? Strengthening yourself is the key. Mukin was thinking beside the car in his uniform. He didn't notice that Chang Rong saw this scene. Nowadays, there are mechanical girls everywhere, and few people drive mechanical cars. Everyone in Xunling's car academy has an impression of this. This Mukin not only stole the car, but also stole the uniform. Haha, I caught him. Chang Rong immediately contacted her family. Mom, I told you about that damn guy last time. Yes, he's leaving. I'll follow him right away. You can bring someone here later. She turned around and transformed into an armored vehicle to catch up with Mukin. On Mukin's side. Mu Chen, can I trouble you with something? Dina sent a message. You're welcome. Let's go to that abandoned warehouse we were in last time. We need to get some equipment. Mu Chen drove there, and the city was full of motorcycle girls, and he didn't notice Chang Rong following him. When we arrived at the abandoned factory, we could see 4 large container warehouses and a dozen Yehua people. Mukin got out of the car. The businessman who was making the handover craned his neck. The experts have arrived? Why is it a young man who got off the car? Dina, the expert you're talking about isn't this young man, is he? Yes? Dina, you have learned to joke too? The two businessmen didn't believe it. Mu Chen, come here. Xiao Mei waved at Mukin. The taciturn signal girl, 4 armored girls in charge of transportation, 6 strong men, and the bald uncle Jiego. Unexpectedly, Liang Ta, who was in charge of observing the academy, was also there. Dina? The expert you called is Mukin. Does he know about this? Liang Ta didn't believe it. What kind? Mechanical equipment? I know a thing or two. Mu Chen smiled and naturally didn't take other people's doubts to heart. The two businessmen refused to believe that Mukin was an expert. Dina, on the other hand, said, "Don't worry, the people we hired said it's qualified, so this batch of goods is qualified." In the distance, Chang Rong zoomed in on this side through the scope and even took a screenshot. Mom, come quickly. You saw the picture, right? This must be an illegal transaction. Bring someone with you. As expected of my daughter, you've done a great job. Bring people here immediately. Mu Chen, just wait to be captured. In the afternoon, she spread the news throughout the college, just in time for the outdoor class announcement. Chang Rong also sent it to Zhao Pengfei. Pengfei, I've found evidence against Mukin. He's about to be captured. Don't bother me. When she saw Zhao Pengfei's reply, she was furious. She had finally gotten close to the Zhao family, and her family was so happy to hear it. After just a few days, he ignored her. First get rid of Mukin, then humiliate Li Shi to satisfy Zhao Pengfei, and the relationship with her will slowly be restored. The warehouse opens. Some painted decks of the 5th and 6th generations, the modified core of the CDE class, as well as turbojets and other equipment. Yawa's own equipment? Yes, the people here have updated the equipment. It's our own stuff. I'll feel at ease if you take a look at it. Although Dina is only in her early 20s, she manages thousands of people. Everyone likes her very much and listens to her arrangements. We've just earned some credits recently. Now that everyone has a job and is well fed, we can buy more weapons and equipment. The beast tide is said to last 2 to 3 years, so it doesn't hurt to prepare in advance. Dina spoke her mind. Very good, your preparation is correct. Mukin gave her a thumbs up and jumped onto the cargo hold to inspect it. Just pass it on. Who is in charge? The man in sunglasses stepped forward, rather unconvinced. Me. This 5th generation plum red missile, this BS coating, this magic mirror RCT armor, and these 2 pulse guns all have problems. Replace them. Ah? There's a problem? Impossible, our goods are all good stuff. The man in sunglasses explained. Mukin threw a pulse gun to him. Try shooting yourself. The man in sunglasses snorted coldly and prepared his gun towards the abandoned warehouse. But it can't be opened. The number 3 embolic screw is broken. And this coating, the model has an error of 0.3 points. The man in sunglasses took it immediately and tested it with a toolbox. Error 0.3 points. The man in sunglasses and another businessman administrator widened their eyes. Anything else you want me to say? No, sir. I'm very sorry. We will replace all the problematic equipment you mentioned unconditionally. That's awesome. Xiaomei and the others opened their mouths wide. You have to know that Mukin moved very quickly. There were quite a few weapons in one warehouse, and he finished checking them in just a few minutes. Dina put one hand on her hip, as expected. So powerful? Liang Ta was surprised. Just at this moment. The sound of brakes. 3 armored vehicles stopped at the door and the weapons on them were immediately aimed at this side. Chang Rong's mother rushed down with a group of people. Chapter 26 Mukin wants to force himself. 3 heavy armored vehicles, carrying 7th generation light rockets, were aimed at this side. A large number of people in black uniforms appeared. 8 mecha girls jumped over from the wall, with semi-mechanized arms and their hands turned into cannons pointing towards this side. Cracking sounds. At the entrance, 6 5th generation B-level PL grenadiers took aim. A helicopter girl was flying in the air. There are more than a dozen people in front, some holding crystal protective shields and various pulse guns aiming. This is a professional team. What's this? People from the security hub, why are they here? The people of Yehua felt strange and definitely would not resist. Captain Yen is them, engaging in illegal transactions. Chang Rong's mother Jiang Juchi pointed over here and smiled flatteringly at the woman in the lead. As an office worker, she found that under these circumstances, her next promotion would be assured. No one is allowed. Several armed mecha girls came up semi-mechanizedly, and they actually sensed something was wrong. Because Dina and the others know each other. Just like Dina said, Yehua is a non-governmental organization that helps people at the bottom of society, and all major hubs know about it. People who have dealt with them or know their cadres. Chang Rong was smart enough not to go to the scene, but just watched secretly from a distance, waiting to take pictures of Mukin and the others being captured. Dina, your transaction has no procedures? Mukin jumped down from the warehouse first. We are complying with the regulations. We are just doing business and are used to seeing the goods first and then going through the process. Come up, everyone. We have received reports that a large number of people are trading illegal items here and are now conducting inspections. We have always been compliant. Xiaomei pouted. Are these the 4 warehouses? We need to take them first. I hope you. Captain Yen, their leader, also needs to be investigated. Jiang Juchi said from the side. She didn't see the several armed mecha girls, and the semi-mechanization was cancelled and her hands were restored. Helicopter Princess also changed back into human form and fell down. We will cooperate with the investigation. Dina just spoke. Mukin walked out. Captain Yen, there is some misunderstanding. Mukin clicked on the pulse watch and swiped his identity information. I'm Mukin, the Deputy Technical Instructor of the Defense Center. I'm checking these equipment and weapons for potential safety hazards. All the members of Yehua stared at Mukin with their eyes wide open and their necks tilted. What are you talking about? No need to watch it. Yen Pei has shown it to me 10 times. He's been talking about it at home these past 2 days. He finally met a master. He's so excited that he practices at home after get off work. That was because he was careless. Mukin said modestly. Is Xinling okay? Why are you asking me? If not you, who should I ask? Aren't you two related? Everyone at the security hub is talking about it. Not yet. Mukin smiled awkwardly. The two started chatting there. Yen. Captain Yen, him. Chang Rom's mother actually felt something was wrong, but still. Yenjin slapped Jiang Juchi in the face. Luo Zhanjing, like Xianshan, take her down and hand her over to Group 3 to ask why they inexplicably said there was illegal trading here. Yes. Captain Yen. He is decisive and efficient in his work, which is very much in the style of the Yen family. Yen Pei had said that his elder sister was very powerful, and now Mukin had seen it. He is 10 years older than Xinling, but has never beaten her. Team up. Mukin saluted. Chang Rong, who was far away, was stunned. Her mother was beaten and taken away by Captain Yen. What on earth happened? She was so panicked that she ran back to the college first. And on Mukin's side. Mu Chen, are you still an external technician in the Defense Department? Xiao Mei exclaimed. I'm just a worker who's on a temporary basis to earn some credit points. Mukin smiled and said, let's continue. Sir, please. The man with sunglasses and the businessman administrator are now more respectful. Thanks for today. Dina jumped into the cargo hold. No, the other party obviously knows you, there's no big problem. It will still be a bit troublesome. The two were checking in the warehouse and no one else could hear them. Dina, will you go to the battlefield next time there's a beast tide? According to the Red Dragon's regulations, the mecha girls and pilots who supported the last beast tide can be exempted from recruitment if the next sudden beast tide is within the controllable range. I will go. After all, we have so many companions. As a friend, I can only tell you one person. Any secret? Mukin lowered his voice and said, whether you believe it or not, don't say it was me who said it. The beast tide may last for another 2 months. What did you say? This is impossible. I've checked it out, and everything else is fine. Just treat it as nonsense. But next time we go to the battlefield, you have to help me. The first time, I think my legs will be weak. That's normal behavior. Don't worry, I will stand in front of my friends. Dina watched Mukin drive away. She stood on a high place while the team was sorting the goods. Although they had only known each other for a short time, they got along quite well. Dina thought she understood Mukin's character, and his words didn't sound like a joke at all. Dina, what are you doing? Go back and inform our people that the captain will hold a meeting tomorrow. Let's make some adjustments. Mukin returned to the academy and heard many classmates talking as soon as he got off the car. Changrong was just taken away by the people from the public security hub, saying that she was maliciously spreading rumors. I heard it too. Serves you right. That's right, she totally deserved it. Mukin walked over to the shade of the tree. Did you do this? Li Shi is reading ebooks here. I'm not that bored. It seems like she made a false report, saying she was taken away for illegal transactions. So it's her. This woman won't give up. When Li Shi heard this, she felt like it had something to do with you. Whispering, is GD repaired? How? Help me out in a couple of days. What Mukin needs to do now is to complete more tasks to strengthen himself, and contact reliable and trustworthy people to form a team. A single chopstick is easy to break, but a bunch of chopsticks is different. No help. Ha? I haven't finished talking yet, don't be so heartless. Humph, you're so cautious, it's no good. No, Xinling is not in good health. I can only come to you. Li Shi stared at him with wide eyes. What do you want to do? Force yourself? What's the meaning? I have to help. I don't trust anyone else. No help. Li Shi answered directly. Then I'm welcome. What can you do? Mu Chen suddenly put his hand on her shoulder and directly output a galaxy starport. The surging energy was like a huge wave that directly charged into Li Shi's body. Wu Shi immediately tensed up. Almost screamed. The surging power expanded from her shoulders, to her brain, to every part of her body, almost exploding. She is in human form. How's that? This is my new discovery, my hidden talent. I can also charge the combined mecha girl forms. Li Shi was holding back her tears. The energy in that moment made her hold it in for half a minute, her body tensed up and she cried out, "You want to die?" Chapter 27, Force Li Shi to go to the front line. No one paid attention to this place originally. Li Shi's cry made everyone feel comfortable and at ease. All the girls and drivers around, both young and old, looked at her. This picture, this line. Mukin pursues the pure school beauty but is rejected? No, that's not the line for rejection. The slightly more corrupt mecha girls have already thought of evil scenes. What kind of contact happened, what kind of tsundere and shyness, and oops. No matter whether it is the age of disaster or the age of mecha girls. The 8 trigrams never change. Li Shi's face turned red in an instant as she was stared at by so many people. You bastard. She wanted to slip away immediately, but her body was too full of energy and she couldn't take big steps. There is no need to say much about Li Shi. Who in the college doesn't know her? Now Mukin is also very famous. There was the E-band in the beginning, the handsome rescue in the middle when danger suddenly arose, and then there was the simulated linkage fusion XP combat device beating up the Zhao family's eldest son Zhao Pengfei and Chang Rong a few days ago. Not far away, the driver from the same class. Hey, Mukin, you're not being honest. Mu Chen, go chase him quickly. Based on my years of experience, the chances are great. Yes, sure. Come on, you can do it and you have a chance. I'm already giving him advice. Mukin covered his face with his hands. Jin Shochi, what experience do you have from being single for so many years? Ha ha ha. The other male and female students around laughed. We were just discussing academic issues. Mukin also explained. We all understand. I've already cooperated twice. Campus beauties don't refuse opportunities. Go now, don't hide it here. It will only make things worse. This is what youth is like in college. I wonder if we will still have such a cheerful atmosphere in 30 days. Mukin quickly caught up. How does it feel? Free energy. Li Shi hit him, but the shot completely missed, as their speed was not on the same level. Do you know what I'm thinking right now? What? Let the space-based cannon lock onto you and fire. Then we are all within the range, let's die together. This matter is extremely confidential. I only trust you and Shenling. You can't let me go to Qin Feifei, that scheming person, right? It seems you are quite familiar with her. If you don't agree, I will force myself on you. I'll do it to you once if I see you. Mukin smiled evilly, in order to complete the task as soon as possible. Li Shi gritted her teeth. What happened to you? He gestured to a less crowded area. Mu Chen clicked on the map and saw a red dot on it. North Moline? See how powerful the map is? I recognized it right away. This is an overseas area. We have to cross the front line area. What does this red dot mean? Li Shi became serious. I need to stay in this place for a while. It's so far, so I came to find you. You're crazy. Even though it's a cold snap, it's still easy to encounter strange beasts. That's why I called you. The other mecha girls in the academy would be so scared that they can't move if they encounter a strange beast. Why are you going here? It's a secret. I owe you a favor, so I'll do you a favor. I'll be back in the next 2 days. You'll understand when you go. Li Shi looked into his deep eyes. Can't see through this guy. This is no ordinary adventure, and there may be dangers in the areas from the border to the front line. Not to mention the forest edge in North Moline, which is not on the transport route. He frowned, not knowing what Mukin's secret was. But the more mysterious it is, the more attractive it is to Li Shi. The front line will be stopped and unable to get out. I have a plan for this. When are you free? Tomorrow afternoon. Don't blame me when I eject you as bait. The next day, Chang Rong made headlines in the college. The entire hospital was informed that he was taken away for investigation. Zhao Pengfei was speechless about that idiot. He didn't use his brain at all. Xinling only attended one class and felt very tired when she returned to the office. The damage to the 2 engines of her body required her to rest more to recover. Zhang Chuanjiu and Kai Jia returned after finishing their investigation. Seeing Xinling now, Zhang Chuanjiu is very polite. She was so embarrassed at that time. Not only was I scolded by the school, but my husband was so angry that he vomited blood. After lunch. The sound of motorcycles leaving the academy. Will we not encounter bounty hunters this time? You never know. I'll only help you once and come back if it doesn't work. No problem. Tell me if you're running low on energy. Get ready, I'm going to switch. Li Shi left Chongyun City in the form of a motorcycle girl, drove to the left, and scanned the road to find no cars nearby. Click, click, switching forms. Mukin felt himself enveloped in a silver light. When I looked again, I was holding the joystick in my hand and heard the sound of the thrusters. Fly into the sky. Li Shi in Battle Girl form. The 9th generation of the Destroy 20 Battle Girl. If you tell anyone about it, she will be snatched up by all forces. Or they were directly forcibly recruited. The white body with yellow lines is very beautiful and majestic. If you don't know how to operate it, don't press it randomly, especially don't charge it. Hands-on learning is important so I can drive directly next time I meet someone. Next time? You're overthinking it. Arrived at the border of Chongyun. Number 014-5741 Mi-20 fighter jet, please cooperate with landing. Landing on the apron. Li Shi maintained her mechanical form, waiting to see how Mukin would respond. Suddenly he changed into a uniform and walked down. Li Shi was stunned for a moment. Hello, I'm going to Frontline Area 7 to check on the equipment. Pass the ID card to the other party. Hello, Deputy Pastoral Instructor, is the inspection so early this year? It seems to be ahead of schedule. We heard the news too, and everyone is on high alert. Li Shi was stunned. This Mukin was still chatting with the other party and was not driven away at all? Weiss. What do you want? Investigate Mukin, a senior student at Chongyun Academy. The information was immediately transmitted to her. You just became an assistant instructor a few days ago? Rumor has it that Xinling is his boyfriend? After seeing this information, Li Shi is now more interested in Mukin's behavior. It was like a kitten scratching an itch, wondering what Mukin's purpose was. Mukin came back, we can set off now. Taking off again, the crushing destroyer missile is already hung out. Even in the observation area and during cold tide time, you can still encounter flying monsters. To the northwest is Yunlin City. To the southwest are Chuanfeng City and Tonlin City. These cities are also home to many people and are also fortresses. The Red Dragon Kingdom has 6 provinces, 3 semi-fortress cities outside each province, and 10 frontline areas opened up by branches. Flying over, I saw the number 7 front area in the clouds. Li Shi landed. This place is the size of a county town on Blue Star hundreds of years ago. To be equipped with weapons such as cannons. Armed mecha girls come and go, and ordinary people are not allowed to live in the frontline areas. Li Shi turned back into human form. This was also her first time here. Mukin was wearing a uniform. Hello, who are you? I'm here to see you, Captain Luo. Please follow me. Li Shi followed behind, watching how Mukin left here and what he was going to do. Captain Luo, someone from the defense hub wants to see you. Come in. Chapter 28, I let it slip and Xinling found out. Ha! It's you, kid. Why are you here in the frontline area? Luo Tong and Yanjin were classmates. Several of the best among that group are now important core positions in various fields. With his crew-cut hair and muscular build, it's hard to imagine that he's also an expert video game player and an S-class driver. 7th Front Regional Corps. I'm glad you know me. Mukin went up to shake hands. You kid, I've seen the picture several times. How is it? How is your relationship with Xinling? Luo Tong doesn't put on airs when there are no outsiders around. There are 2 girls on the electronic bookshelf on the left. The deputy captain and the team leader both have a very good relationship with Luo Tong, and one of them is Xinling's comrade in arms. It's okay. This beautiful girl, I see, is she the 9th generation of the Extinction 20? Mukin's sister? Look at Li Shi. My girlfriend, the kind where I forced myself on her. Li Shi answered expressionlessly. Puff. 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 Mukin, Luo Tong, and the 2 mecha girls all burst into laughter. Luo Tong looked at Mukin. What do you mean, kid? Does Xinling know? In this era, there is no such thing as dowry or 3 or 5 golds. As long as everyone agrees, there is no conflict. Many families are about family interests and alliances between forces. A capable mecha girl has 3 to 5 pilots, and the same goes for the pilots. Li Shi. I was just kidding. I thought the Rotunda Corps could beat you up. The 4 of them blinked, this woman. Ha, interesting, you guys are really interesting. Luo Tong felt that Li Shi was also a talent. The 9th generation Mi-20 fighter jet, whose general is she? Tell me, what are you doing here? Brother Luo, there are no outsiders here, right? No, don't worry, you can do whatever you want here. Many people here know you. Mukin's original plan was to use Xinling's connections to get him to Bay Molan. But that would be like forcing someone to do something. Unexpectedly, he now has a position as an external editor and has expanded his role as Xinling's male friend. These 2 identities can be used at this time. There is no need to let Xinling run around tiredly, just ask number 2 Li Shi to run with her. Brother Luo, I have 2 things to ask. Luo Tong nodded and signaled to continue. First, my friend's identity as a fighter jet fighter should not be made public. Princess Liberty? I get it, it's a minor issue. Everyone will think it's the defense hub. Second, I need to go here. Please help me. Crazy? This is Bai Molan, where many strange beasts lurk. Luo Tong's voice suddenly changed, and the 2 mecha girls looked over. A puzzled look. Can I say it's for Xinling? For Xinling? I have a secret recipe. I already have all the other ingredients, except for the last one, which I need to get from Bai Molan. This secret recipe may be helpful to Xinlingji's body. The biomedical fluid you researched yourself? It sounds a bit far-fetched, Luo Tong's deputy said. And it's too dangerous. For Xinling, let alone Bai Molan, I dare to go to the dark forbidden zone. Mukin's words made the 2 mecha girls feel a little moved. Xinling's handsome boyfriend is a little young, but he speaks very maturely and makes Jin Young fall in love with him. You kid, what's your success rate? What's the secret recipe? This thing requires a huge price. I hope Brother Luo won't make it public. The success rate is also very low, but it's worth it for Xinling. Mu-chan, can you drive a detection armored vehicle? He has even driven a barrier assault vehicle. Li Shi added. Puff. Puff. The force field gate opened and the reconnaissance armored vehicle went out. Mukin is driving. Luo Tong was a man of temperament, and those 2 sentences for Xinling almost made him cry. Although it was strange to have a reconnaissance armored vehicle go out at this time, no one was confused by the order given by Captain Luo. Xinling has good vision. Luo Tong, I seem to understand something. Ha? I didn't say anything, what are you misunderstanding? With your Type 38 rifle IQ, hush, let's be quiet. Xinling is not here, tell us what's going on. We will never tell anyone. Nothing. Luo Tong. Xinling came online. Shanling? Tell me, what's going on? No, it's just a joke. Everyone has been joking these days. Why are you being so mean to me? I don't know you yet, the eggshell brain of the first generation howitzer. The friends in the group were all laughing wildly. Nothing. If you don't tell me, I'll come to District 7 to find you. No, I told you, you can't tell anyone, I told you it's a secret. Hurry up and tell me. Brother Mukin just came to me. He was trying to gamble on some special medicine Shenling was developing. He said the price was very high. Wow, sure. Like that blood refined elixir thing? Jean Lingnan, stop reading those old-fashioned ebooks. What do you mean? Tell me the truth, Luo Tong. Otherwise, I won't be polite. Mu Chen drove to Baimolan to test the strength of the armored vehicle, which could not be easily destroyed by Earth-level monsters. Little did he know that Luo Tong had already explained his actions to Xunling. He's crazy. I'm going to kill this brat Mukin. What is he thinking? Wow, my heart beat faster just listening to this. It's over, true love. Luo Tong, did you really let him out? It's too dangerous. I believe in Brother Mu. This is also for Xinling. Wait, I'm coming over Luo Tong to answer my private message. It's over, Xinling is angry. I'm worried about my boyfriend. It was only through private messages that Xinling learned that Mukin had brought a mecha girl with him. The 9th generation of the Destroy 20 battle princess? With the organic girl around, the danger level is indeed greatly reduced. Young? Pretty? Why can't you say it? Okay, use the Hongwan telescope to keep an eye on his car. Mukin was already approaching Baimolan. The sky here is pitch black, with huge corpses and bones everywhere, and there are also fights between strange beasts. Some trees in North Morin are 200 to 300 meters tall, and many plants have mutated. The detection armored vehicle is as small as an ant. Li Shi turned off the thermal sensor and turned on the biological virtual force field, covering the engine and energy device. The speed was greatly reduced, but it was not easy to be discovered by the strange beast. Are you so professional? Her movements were very skillful. Just like a toy. We're almost at our destination. Enter North Moline. The giant mushrooms around here emit fluorescence, so even though the trees block out the sun, there is still good light. Parking. The detection armored vehicle stopped and Li Shi looked at the radar signal in the passenger seat. 50 meters to the left, 3 huge monsters passed by. Nervous. If they were discovered, they would likely be besieged by nearby strange beasts. Even though the target area is only about 500 meters away, we have to stop every 50 meters, observe, and then move forward slowly. Fortunately, it's a cold tide period. Mu Chen took a deep breath and arrived at the lake in front. You actually did this for Teacher Xinling. Li Shi rolled her eyes at him. If it were you, I would do the same. Li Shi instantly turned away from him. Humph, no need, just leave me alone. I was scared by Mukin. But Ji's body was very strange. The energy was so terrifying, and the surging power was about to make her body explode. But why, GT felt very, very much wanted. Chapter 29's Level Exploration Mission. To be honest with you about our relationship, the purpose of coming here is not for Xinling. What? The two stopped to observe 50 meters away from the lake, as strange beasts could easily appear here. It's true that I developed a drug to treat her, but it was completed some time ago. She hasn't agreed to the body transformation required yet. Then what are you doing here? Li Shi looked incredible. Can I say it's intuition? Ha? Intuition? All sorts of troublesome behavior, and risking your life to come here, and even bringing me up here to die? Her chest heaved, and she was irritated by Mukin's outrageous actions. The airplane lights are about to go off. This isn't just my ordinary intuition. Li Shiyu really wanted to kick him. He was the one who had tricked her. I'll get out and walk over. The air is filled with the scent of Hautuinia cordata and the lake water emits a blue-green fluorescent light, which is very beautiful. Despite such a beautiful scenery, dangers are lurking everywhere. A 50-meter-long beast may emerge from the lake, and a 100-meter-long python may coil around the giant tree. Nukin couldn't explain it, the mission couldn't be explained. Carefully make your way through the bizarre vegetation to the lake. Ding, Mission 4 completed, heading to Signal Exploration Point, Level A. Task selection, select the current completion to receive the reward immediately. Select the mission upgrade and go to the deep stream to explore. The reward for this round will be upgraded to S level. A higher level of reward? The area shown on the map is Eugene, and you need to go another 1,000 meters deeper to reach the large rift valley ahead. If you go alone, you will definitely be in danger of death. He is considering whether to quit while he is ahead. Footsteps. Nukin was startled, and Li Shi also got out of the car and walked over. You gave me a fright. How's it going? What's your intuition? It's not bad, but it's too dangerous. My intuition even tells me to go to Eugene to take a look. Listen to me, I'm not crazy, let's retreat first. I'm afraid Li Shi will get angry. Okay, get in the car and go. Li Shi suddenly agreed. This time, Nukin was stunned. What was going on? She pulled out a broken piece of machinery and said, "This is the A2000 biological device. It's a biological translator that Omoto is developing over there. We don't have it in Red Dragon. The strange beast that just passed by us had a strange movement, like a patrolling soldier. And this bottle. The residual liquid analysis showed that it contained Pandora's factor." Nukin was confused when he heard this. What is that? To put it simply, the alien beast that attacked our training last time had Pandora's factor in its body, which is a man-made product. The tree pit is not far away. She pulled out a device from her skirt, a code-breaking device. That giant tree actually has a biological protection field. The barrier is removed, and the warehouse is among the tree roots. Several boxes of Pandora's factor bottles and various experimental subjects. He took out another instrument. There's a team conducting experiments here, and the number is quite large. There are also strange footprints. According to the detector, the direction of the footprints is in the deep stream, and 2 of them are very new. Li Shi was extremely professional and noticed that Nukin was staring at her. Don't ask, there are some things I can't tell you. No, I'm just curious how much you can hide under your skirt. Get in the car. Li Shi rolled her eyes at Nukin. In the car, Nukin first confirmed the mission. Ding, Mission 4 stage upgrade, heading to explore the depths of the ravine, S level. Slowly start the rover. Mu Chen glanced at Li Shi from the corner of his eye. She was replying to a message. It's indeed a serious problem, but it's too dangerous for you to go to the deep valley of Bimolan alone. I don't recommend going either. We've collected a lot of evidence, so we'd better not go there again. There must be several people having a secret conversation. We're already here. Many of the traces are new. If we go back now, we might miss them. It's okay. I brought a driver with me. So there's a driver? I really want to see someone you trust later. She turned off the communication, and if she went in again, the communication fluctuations would be sensed by the higher level monsters. 300 meters ahead, the road begins to narrow. The armored vehicle will make noise if it moves forward. Both of them are stubborn. In Luo Ton's office, everyone was stunned. Luo Ton, what did you say? Not only did they not return, they also headed towards the Great Rift Valley? The Hongguang remote sensing image can only capture the entrance to North Molan. Their instruments can know the location of the rover, and it has not returned but is moving forward. I don't know what happened to them. The signal device was turned off a long time ago. Mu Chen, what are you thinking about? Xinling's voice. She chose automatic driving and was thinking in the chair. She knew that Nukin must have a purpose. And he was accompanied by a young woman. It's not that I was jealous, really, not at all. The 9th generation Destroy 20 Battlegirl is SS level. Any force that has devoted all its efforts to cultivating talents would be dragged to such a dangerous place by Nukin. Luo Tong, keep an eye on it. I suspect Nukin has discovered something. That kid is just stubborn. The rover has stopped. Are they going to hike to the Eugene Great Rift Valley? Luo Tong and several of his direct subordinates in the office were dumbfounded. How could young people nowadays be so bold? Really? Mukin and Li Shi got out of the car, started the car and walked into the secluded stream in a protective color. You'd better wait in the car. Once you go in, you may not be able to get out. Think about it carefully. Li Shi took out a telescopic pulse gun from under her skirt. Give me some too. No, I'm speaking human language. We came together, and we will definitely go back together. At worst, we can sleep together. Mukin clicked on the pulse watch. The metallic luster, the 7th generation SS class Black Ray, a multifunctional small missile launcher. Carry it directly on your back. Li Shi tilted her head and looked at him. This thing was sold for 20 million. She remembered that Mukin was very poor. Weiss checked and found no family background. If you don't have a gun for me, I have my own weapons. What's that expression on your face? This launcher was originally intended to be installed on you. Wouldn't it be perfect on the back of your motorcycle? Li Shi once again discovered that she had underestimated Mukin. The secrets hidden by this guy were far more than she had guessed. He even wanted to reform her. You're dreaming. The two of them slowly moved forward across the 10,000-meter wide rift valley. The rocks are inky black, some are harder than diamonds, but some are more brittle than coal. It seems to be all carbon. The two were very cautious, and even the professional team didn't dare to go there. Feeling the magic of the environment but also feeling nervous at the same time. Be highly alert. There are strange footprints here too, very new. Wait, are these human footprints? Li Shi's instrument scan discovered. Take a picture immediately. Humans have come here recently? In front of us is the entrance to the ravine, and the nearby vegetation emits a faint green light. Suddenly, Mukin hugged Li Shi. The clothes formed a tent covering the two people, bio-optical camouflage. With a buzzing sound as they flew past at high speed, 3 large moths fell from a great height, turned in a circle, and flew away. In this situation, Li Shi would not say anything. Continue. Entering the Great Rift Valley, a chill hit me. The temperature dropped below zero. Etc. Mukin took off his clothes and put them on her. My clothes can change instantly with whatever you think of. Need not. Your body temperature is already very low, otherwise I will have to carry you later. Her pretty face flushed slightly. Are you okay? Mukin picked up an inky stone and easily molded it into a giraffe. My physique still needs to be much stronger. Chapter 30 Shocking Discovery, Escape begins. Once you enter the ravine, it's a downward slope. After walking 200 meters, it was like passing through fog, and the scene before them shocked the two men. There are densely packed insect eggs on both sides of the Great Rift Valley's mountain walls, and the egg cocoons are covered with frost for protection, as if they are embedded in the mountain walls. Externally frozen. But I can feel that the insect inside is alive. Li Shi was bold enough to even touch her. These strange beast eggs, split cell clones? She immediately took a picture of the scene. And the instrument on the wrist is highly analytical. Isn't it an egg laid by some emperor-level or dragon-level beast? Mukin was alert to his surroundings. The two stood back to back. These are not normal, but cell division clones. So, there are so many insect eggs, is there human involvement? It has long been speculated that the higher life forms of alien beasts may be connected to some humans. Li Shi did not dare to transmit the video now. The signal fluctuations were too dangerous in this area. A strange beast is coming. Li Shi immediately turned to him, her clothes pulling up the optical camouflage tent. Flying strange beasts flew overhead. The two of them worked together very well. When Mukin is focused, his perception is 30 to 40 times that of humans, and he can detect patrolling alien beasts passing by in advance. At the corner of the Great Rift Valley, the two were still exploring. There are footprints here too, and they're very new. Li Shi was also very nervous. There was a huge cave ahead. Mukin's mission target is also at the cave entrance. He directly grabbed Li Shi's hand. The ground here was muddy and the machine was difficult to move. The eyes met. Go and have a look. Arriving at the cave entrance, the two men slowly squatted down next to the frozen insect eggs. Ding complete upgrade mission 4, explore the depths of the ravine, S level. Get reward, War Girl set Shining Gaia armor, SS level, instant equipment, War Girl enhancement, Shining form, armor self-repair. No time to research rewards. Because in the huge cave, there were two humans standing. With his back facing away, a bald man was wearing a black cloak with a stand-up collar, and an adult woman with short hair was standing next to him. Can't see the face clearly. And they were talking to a monster. A 30-meter-long flounder-shaped crystal creature emits silver-blue light. In addition to being surrounded by strange red light particles, it also has a large number of umbilical tubes connected throughout its body. The entire cave was covered with dense blood-red vines. Like intestinal peristalsis. It makes people feel nauseous and greasy. Have you ever seen such a life form? Muken looked at Li Shi. Li Shi shook her head solemnly. Neither of them knew what the other was saying before they opened their mouths. According to your plan, the Grand Lord will launch the beast tide in advance. The creature could also speak human language slowly. The life science instruments we currently provide are fine. The core you're looking for should be in the Red Dragon, the bald man said. Our business has always been smooth sailing. This cooperation is a win-win for both of us. The Lord will consider your advice. Don't try to be a wise guy. You, huh? Are you bringing anyone else with you? Is this monster's nose a dog's? Muken and Li Shi secretly cried out in disbelief. What? Someone. Not my person. In an instant, the monster looked in the direction of Muken and the others, and countless wriggling vines were coming towards them. Run! He was discovered and ran away quickly. Damn it! Why are there humans here? We must kill them. Dense vines rushed over. Muken picked up Li Shi and ran away. No matter what headlight or thigh your hand is on, your life is at stake now. Li Shi was shocked. Muken ran as fast as the wind, his speed was terrifying. The fastest flying man may seem like an elementary school student in front of him. She didn't care, still turning over in Muken's hands, reaching out to swat down the vines chasing them. Infrasound. The flying moths all received the news of the invader. Rushing towards Muken. Strange beasts swarmed everywhere. Throw me out, the road here is fine. The moment she was thrown out, Li Shi turned into a light-chasing motorcycle. Muchen jumped on it, grabbed the handlebars, and immediately accelerated to escape. The strange beasts behind them roared wildly, wanting to tear them to pieces. Muken turned around and activated the black-light multifunction missile launcher. Cluster, 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 10 ultra-small missiles were launched. Don't underestimate its size, it is very powerful. There was an instantaneous explosion, affecting the entire Great Rift Valley, creating a 1,000-meter-long sea of fire. In the 7th area. Report, Captain Luo, a large-scale explosion has been detected in the Beimolin Yujian area. Several people in Luo Tong's office also knew about it, and their Hongguang remote sensing instrument had also observed it. Always keep in touch with Xinling. It's very likely that Muken and the others did it. Everyone agrees with this. Notify the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd teams to be ready to fire at any time. Scan at full capacity and wait for my order. Notify the 7th Valor Squad to prepare. Clear. The alarm sounded throughout the entire 7th area, and everyone began to arm themselves and warm up various weapons. What on earth are Mu Chen and the others doing? Sorry Xinling, we are not allowed to take the initiative to attack. I know, that bastard. Shen Lingren was still on the road. Under Mu Chen's explosion, a lot of the Rift Valley collapsed. It's so hot. Only a madman like you, holding a multi-purpose missile launcher, would have an error of nearly 200 degrees even with the most precise firing. Only someone with Muken's physique would dare to launch it from his back. Throw it into the system space first. The strange beast is coming. Rush out to change cars. I'm not suited to this kind of road. Feiji was in even worse condition, as the high places were filled with densely packed huge tree trunks. The strange beast was chasing after them relentlessly, and the vines were restricted by the collapsed Rift Valley, but the strange beast would not. The level is not high, but the number is too large. Get on the rover. After canceling the transformation, both of them rolled forward. Muken quickly picked her up and threw her in. Li Shi didn't react at all. Muken was too fast. Then he stepped on the accelerator to the floor. Luo Tong, the rover has started moving outwards. They must have done it. I know it without you telling me. Go to the command desk. Notify everyone and tell them that the rover is a special agent team we sent out. Clear. The 7th zone has entered a state of combat readiness. The force field on the towering iron wall is half open, and a large number of artillery girls have run up. Dozens of automatic artillery girls have already transformed, and the drivers are standing beside them, ready to cooperate at any time. The order has been given. Everyone also remembers the rover that went out 2 hours ago. The loud explosion should have been caused by them. North Molan is more than 20 kilometers away from the 7th area. I can only watch it remotely for now. The 7th area is a defensive zone and cannot take the initiative to attack. Luo Tong does not have this right. Letting people out to investigate is already the limit. Several people went to the control tower, and the Hongwang telescope image was always on. I saw the rover knocking over a 10-meter-long giant moth monster and rushing out. Now I don't care whether I will damage the car. Mukin stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. They rushed out. Oh no, there's a big guy coming from behind and jumping on the car body. Insect level and ferocious level monsters cannot stop the probe vehicle, but Earth level monsters are different. They can cover and block the front. Mukin and Li Shi used their pulse guns to smash the car door, and the two rolled down. Li Shi grabbed Mukin and transformed instantly. The battle girl form takes off. The Mi-20 fighter jet flew into the sky, and Li Shi circled around, facing the strange beast chasing in the sky. Smash destroyer missile, fire. Boom 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 boom. The 6 strange beasts were blown to pieces. The ultra-long-range telescope in the 7th zone can see blurry images. Beautifully fried. As expected of the special agent team, they are really powerful. They were the ones who brought the Mi-20 fighter jet this morning. Looks very young. Each team is equipped with long-range observation equipment. A sound broke through the air, and a warrior girl dressed in black crystal armor suddenly appeared. At Li Shi in the sky, a diffusion explosive missile was launched from behind. Boom boom boom. The sky was a sea of fire. What's going on? Who is that Vanitas? Why is she attacking them? Chapter 31. Mukin pushed Li Shi into a corner. The sudden change made those who saw the picture open their eyes wide. Luo Tong, what happened? Originally, they had transformed back, but suddenly an unknown Vanitas appeared and attacked them. That Vanitas still rushed out from Bimolan. Not one of ours? No, the model is unknown. Li Shi rushed out from the explosion, her body slightly damaged, but she avoided a fatal injury. It should be them. The two knew very well that this black warrior with a black mask and a 10-meter body was the bald man and female mecha girl they had just seen. The 6 black wings on the back can launch tracking and diffusion missiles with the power of the 7th generation S level. Black coating, scaly luster on the top. Plasma beam cutter on the waist, 7th generation S. There are 4 blood-red thrusters, and there should be various weapons on the shoulders, head, and legs. His whole body was emitting a black light, giving off a very oppressive feeling. According to what Mukin and the others said in class, this war girl is already extremely powerful. The gas stove is also noisy. Guaranteed to be above level 40. Mukin made a bold guess. That's conservative. Li Shi estimated that the other party was level 50. A strong one among the war girls. Mukin and the others wanted to fly to the 7th district. But the other party is also very clear. Just hang in the air, holding a plasma beam cutter to block their way. The opponent is now faster. I don't want us to go back. Vanna is faster than me. Even if I run towards the North Bear Country, I will be caught up. Here I come. The black warrior turned into an afterimage. She was not an aerial type, but the opponent's equipment was all top-notch. High level, many talents. He slashed Li Shi 3 times in a row. The blade can produce a 100-meter-long blade of light, and if it hits her, her body will be cut off. Spiral steering. The opponent accelerated and followed, and Li Shi fired a crushing destroyer missile. The black warrior easily dodged it. Who is that Vanitas? Someone who deliberately wanted to attack us. There are no markings on her body, and the Wacom scanner shows unknown. She is a Vanitas from another country. Could it be that our detectorists have discovered something and are about to be put to death? The distance is too far. Any shot from this range will be easily dodged. Long-range missiles have no effect against the powerful wargirls. That Vanitas has terrifying combat power. Every position is well positioned. Those 2 plasma beam swords are the Undertaker SXE, right? It looks like they are a mecha girl and a pilot above level 50. The masters in Area 7 were all watching, and they could tell from the blurry images that the opponent was very powerful. Captain Luo, us? The men and women of the Vanitas squad took their positions. No, we can't afford to exceed the permitted range. Luo Tong glanced at the team leader, Jin Yang, and was considering rushing out himself. It's too late to go now. Li Shi dodged 3 attacks. The combat girl's body movements were very good, and she was cut by a hair's breadth with 2 strikes. Go to hell. 2 plasma cutting blades, crossing in an X shape, slashing 50 meters. Li Shi cancels her transformation. He and Mukin are in human form, but their bodies are smaller. The X cut almost brushed past them, and the wings of the battle girl form would definitely be cut off. No, it's not on the same level. Li Shi was covered in sweat. Grabbed Mukin and turned back into a plane. The two of them performed similar operations on the simulator. Li Shi was also gambling just now that she might be killed even if she turned back into human form. The people in District 7 cried out in surprise and broke out in cold sweats. The mecha girl is really bold in switching and transforming. No, the other party is coming up again. Li Shi, transform and fuck him. Flying towards the North Bear Country, the other party's thrusters jetted into pursuit. Us? Last time, we relied on simulators and virtual architecture. Linkage compatibility 35%. How can it be so high? The virtual architecture wasn't turned on last time. We've already changed it once. Don't worry, I don't dislike you. Dislike me? You're an E-level band controller. I don't dislike you, but you dislike me? Only a big one like Teacher Shinling's is attractive. Ha? My D might not be that bad? You pervert, besides being able to charge, you also. Here I come. The plasma swords in the Black Warrior's hands flashed. The two of them had a very high level of tacit understanding. When Mukin pulled the joystick, Li Shi did the same. Without any communication, the two men moved in unison. If they moved in the opposite direction, they would be dead. Immelman flips. The machine flips upwards and performs a difficult 180-degree turn. The Black Warrior's voice was cold. Actually dodged it? Turn around immediately and catch up. Come, I will take responsibility for you. No need. I'll deal with you later. Let's deal with this guy first. Only Mukin can make the calm and composed Li Shi become anxious and embarrassed. It will be in a broken defense state for a long time. Track the launch of the spreading missile and lock onto the Mi-20 fighter jet. Hold 2 swords in your hands and be ready to estimate the direction and position where he will dodge. It should be over. Connective, Mukin. Accept ion. Cluster. The tracking and proliferation missiles were already around them. At this moment, Mukin turned into light. The 2 souls intertwined in the blue sky and opened their eyes at the same time. Linkage compatibility 45%. The polka dots merged one by one, exploding and merging with each other in the souls of the 2 people. The fighter jet hovered vertically in the air. In the golden light, white jade arms and long legs stretched out. Her delicate body was wrapped in white and gold armor. The golden scale crystal armor shone, covering the body of the wargirl. The nose of the machine deforms and merges with the crystal to form a full breastplate, and the wargirl wears a golden helmet on her head. It is in the shape of a sun laurel crown and forms 4 waves beside her ears, which is as elegant as a fairy. Combined with her 3-meter-long black hair, it is sexy and beautiful. The arms have white wing armor with golden lines, and there are missile launchers on the forearms, and the shoulder armor is deployed at the moment. The back-mounted air-destroying turbo propeller started up, and the golden wings spread out into 8 wings. Like an angel descending, an SS-class glorious warrior. Transformed? Transformed! Luo Tongdu exclaimed. Fuck, glorious warrior. What a nice view. A rare glorious warrior? Luo Tong, what did you say? Transformed? Shenling also heard it. Yes, they transformed, radiant warriors. Gold glitter. The radiant Vanitas dodged the cuts from the black Vanitas. The goddess of the sky, the flag of the sky, the light among the wargirls. The popularity and rumors about the glorious warriors are explosive. The transformation was successful, and the degree of compatibility is so high. What's wrong with you, pervert? Hey, my dear school beauty, please stop using the word pervert all the time. Fusion degree 46%. The two communicated with each other in their hearts, and at the same time, a golden Z-shaped light flew out. Avoid the attack of the Black Warrior. Turn around. A kick of light. After image. So fast. Right. The plasma cutter slashed down, but the glorious warrior blocked it with the armor on her left arm. What a quick reaction! Li Shi was shocked that this was caused by the fusion with Mukin. Her perception reached a terrifying level. Backflip, plus overhead kick. The Black Warrior opened up, and 8 wings of golden light appeared rays of light. The other party stretched out his right hand and unfolded the quantum force field. Boom 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 boom, a brilliant golden light exploded in the sky. Chapter 32, the 10 great masters of war were beaten and ran away. The main weapon of the Goddess of Light is her SS level wings, followed by an S level Dawn Banner Spear. The other party blocked it. I know, the level makes up for her speed in the air. Li Shi is now level 16. The opponent is level 55. If the difference in level and equipment is not too big, the aerial combat glorious warrior will completely suppress the opponent. In the back. Piercing through the sky, holding the Dawn Banner Spear in both hands, bang, bang. 2 golden laser beams. The Black Warrior anticipated the shooting and dodged it. The twin plasma blades rushed forward and slashed. Vertically ejected into the air. The sudden acceleration of the sonic boom caused the glorious warriors to distance themselves. The glorious warrior cannot be left alive. The Black Warrior's voice was cold, with an accent of a great nation. The blood-red light spread, and the opponent launched some fatal move. Li Shi stretched out her hands and fired missiles continuously from her arms. And set up the gun and shoot. Use multiple angles to restrict the opponent's movement. But the Black Warrior actually ignored the missiles and only needed to dodge Li Shi's laser. The other missiles were detonated by the red force field when they approached her body and had no effect at all. Red flash. Let me do it. Mukin took control. After continuous close combat collisions, the opponent was like a roaring, mad beast. Sudden violent attack. Mukin resisted with all his might, defending against the flashing attacks from 16 angles. Want to create distance. What kind of talent is this opponent? Even at our fastest speed we can't pull away. The two sides fought and collided continuously in the air. A lightning storm has developed. The glorious warrior is also very strong. That Black Vanitas is a complete monster. Our entire team may not be able to stop her. What's going on? Luoton's neck looked thick. Fuck, is this something 2 students can do? Just like what the people from the Vanitas team outside said. Even the 5 warriors in their 7 teams might not be able to stop them together. Luoton, what's the situation? Shenling also asked on the other end of the phone. The enemy has unleashed a powerful talent that is truly terrifying. Its destructive power and speed are comparable to those of a level 60 or higher, comparable to a dragon-level beast. Ah, what about them? Are you sure Mukin isn't Red Dragon's elite warrior genius? Although the 2 young men couldn't fight back, they blocked them all. Fusion compatibility 55%. Still rising? Mukin, you pervert, what a weird frequency. The highest we reached last time with Shenling was 65. No wonder my eyes opened. My band is gone. It's distorted beyond recognition. It's changed, it's okay, I don't mind, you can sleep in the second bedroom from now on. Ah. What second bedroom? Mukin, I'm going to rip your mouth off later. Li Shi's defense is broken, so you can just take advantage of her. She was also given a second bedroom, and it's not the main bedroom, it's the second bedroom, right? I want it. What are you doing with your mental power, you bastard? Because the degree of fusion is very high, spiritual consciousness is almost constantly intertwined. Normal interactions between the mecha girl and the driver are possible. However, many mecha girls and drivers fight and cooperate with each other all year round, and they will not transform even if the compatibility is 25. It is because of the intertwining of souls that it is an act that transcends friends and comrades. Mukin activated the Galaxy Heart to charge, deliberately opening 2 ports. You bastard! The glorious warrior Hong Wen shouted. Shunlai kicked the Black Warrior and sent her flying 100 meters away. This sudden outburst startled the other party. Nanny, what talent did the opponent activate? Yes, Mukin activated his mental invasion talent, hugging Li Shi so tightly that she couldn't resist. Ji's body was already blushing, and she was also charged with a powerful wave of energy. Instantly full of energy. The power of the heart of the galaxy also increased her attribute values. Do you know what I'm thinking right now? Don't be impulsive, I know what you are thinking. I know what you're thinking. Mukin, you pervert, wait, after this is over, I'm going to chop you into pieces. Then let's teach him a lesson first. If you have the ability, raise the fusion level to 60. There is no shortage of energy, which is very critical. This is also the reason why Li Shi did not run away at the first moment. The current speed needs to be sufficient. He got so angry that his breastplate was about to crack. Taking down a piece of the enemy's armor and bringing it back is also important information. Mukin could also know what she was thinking. Ripple doesn't care? Li Shi gritted her teeth, if you don't like it, just say it directly. Fusion compatibility 60%. This is my full strength now, come on. Open eyes awakening state. The glorious warrior was shining with golden light, and her 8-winged metal wings flapped, unfolding platinum-colored feathers of light and shadow. Her beautiful face appeared on the mask. Have you opened your eyes? Fuck. My eyes have been opened. Goddess of glory, damn it, let them know how powerful we, the Red Dragon Warriors, are. Xinling, they opened their eyes and the fusion degree is 60, which is amazing. Luo Tong was excited. The highest compatibility between him and the deputy captain was only 51. I know. I hear you. Those who saw the scene screamed and shouted. On the contrary, Xinling was not as surprised as they were that she had successfully transformed. Because she had experienced Mukin's strange frequency band. The fusion level with her last time reached 65. Moreover, upon examination, her ripples had not changed at all. How is the battle going? The two sides collided, and the speed was too far away for us to see clearly. Continuous collisions. The goddess of light appears, and the fighting power increases again. The person on the other side also opened his eyes. That's years of running in. This is the first time that Mukin and Li Shi transform into glorious warriors. Mu Chen. I know what you mean, let's go. The goddess of light flew in the opposite direction, heading towards Bei Molan. This caught the black warrior off guard. 8 wings spread out, with golden feathers. She twirled and danced in the air. In an instant, thousands of golden feathers fell down, and each feather was a terrifying bomb. The entire Yujian Rift Valley turned into a sea of fire. You damn thing! The Black Vanitas cursed. They were anxious. Li Shi's sonic boom speed missed the target, but she was able to do it with ease, and the opponent's speed in air combat no longer had the advantage. Here's the trick. With a tacit understanding of trust, the goddess of light turned around and stretched out her right hand flare EX. There was a sudden blinding light and the explosion was 1,000 meters away. The sky was ablaze with fire. What kind of move is this? A talent that can be launched? Secret, it's pretty powerful, right? What else are you hiding? It seems that there is only the trouser pocket left. Shut up. It flew backwards through the air, but with such great power, it only broke the shield of the Black Warrior. The opponent's mysterious force field has strong defensive power. We'll fight a protracted war. We're not afraid of him. You pervert have plenty of energy. Now it's an output port, my dear school beauty classmate, if you call me a pervert again, believe it or not, I will use 10 ports to charge you. You. I found it very interesting to tease her. Here, I'll give you a weapon. We're not afraid of him in close combat. Woo. Li Shi almost screamed, you idiot, how can you deliver weapons directly like this? It was as if something entered her body directly, and her delicate body trembled a few times. First, the Black Vanitas was still hesitating. The goddess of light pulled with her right hand, and the 8th generation SXI Thunder God Splitting Spear appeared in her hand. Where did you get the 8th generation God Splitting Spear? Li Shi was complaining, and the other black warrior was also complaining. Damn! The goddess of glory has this weapon? Moreover, the goddess of light emits silver light, indicating that she has abundant energy. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. The bald man and the female driver have lived for decades and have never seen such a situation. It seems that the more you hit the opponent, the stronger he becomes. The opponent must be one of the top 10 masters of Red Dragon. He might even be a hidden master. Their energy is less than 10%, while the other side's is full to the point of overflowing. Is this energy overflowing? What's going on? What's going on with the war girl of the Red Dragon Kingdom? I can't figure it out. I absolutely can't figure it out. Subvert their cognition. One of the top 10 masters of a certain country is now overloaded with thoughts. Looking down, the Great Rift Valley has been destroyed. The moment the tracking diffusion missile was launched, it turned into a black stream of light and flew towards the distant sky. Ran away. There is no way to deal with Li Shi's speed as the goddess of glory, and there is even less way to deal with Mukin's charging. Chapter 33 Shenling sleeps in the master bedroom, Li Shi sleeps in the second bedroom. We can't do anything to him. The goddess of light hovered in the air. There is actually a way, but forget it. Everyone in District 7 is watching. You bastard, do you have any more cards up your sleeve? Tell the truth. The interweaving of their minds, she knew that there was another word in Mukin's mind, shining Gaia armor. What is that? And there's a hidden talent? Armor? Sounds like a defensive weapon. We are not that kind of relationship, why should I explain it? Would you like to consider sleeping in the second bedroom? Mu-chen, I'm going to tear you apart, you pervert. Go back, I won't tease you anymore. Fusion transformation cancel. Change back into fighter form and fly back to Area 7. Well done. He beat the opponent away directly. That's awesome. It shows the majesty of our Red Dragon warrior. You guys are awesome. A large number of people cheered. Luotong came out and said, "Alright, everyone return to your posts. The captain of the war girl team, as well as captains 1, 5, and 8, come to my office. Everyone else, continue to maintain sea-level alert." Clear. Mukin was sweating profusely, and Luotong threw him a coat and a hat to put on. Li Shi wore Mukin's uniform, sunglasses, a hat, and a uniform. Her figure and temperament did not make her look like an 18 or 19-year-old girl at all. Don't be recognized. Go to my office. Li Shi had already transmitted the data on the way. In addition to the deputy captain, there are 5 captains in the office. We are all family, so feel free to tell us what happened to you. Luotong's words made the Vanitas team and several other captains who had just entered confused. So secret. Look carefully at this man from the Special Forces team, isn't he Shenling's boyfriend? We accidentally discovered the Pandora factor, and there are thousands of alien beast eggs in the Great Rift Valley. The war maidens chasing us are negotiating the beast tide with the talking alien beasts. Li Shi selected a few photos. When the stereoscopic image appeared, everyone at the scene widened their eyes. According to analysis, these eggs were not laid by the alien beasts normally, but were caused by human intervention. Li Shi pushed Mukin aside and spoke. I have 3 detailed analysis reports here, Captain Luotong. I can give you 2, but I have one request. The 14 leaders looked at Luotong. The tone of this beauty doesn't sound like she's one of us, does she? They all figured it out but didn't say anything. Captain Luotong should be clear about it. What the hell is clear? Luotong looks at Mukin. What's going on, brother? Listen to her. You say. It's not easy for you to hide the situation between Mukin and me. Just say that we are collaborating with the people from the lighthouse and cover it up. I think it won't be difficult for you. I can share these 2 reports on the Pandora factor and cloned insect eggs, as well as these photos, with you. Are you from the lighthouse? Several team leaders were puzzled. Only Luotong and the deputy captain looked shocked. You can report it this way. I won't say anything nonsense. I am indeed from the lighthouse. You don't need to ask Mukin if he doesn't know this. Mukin shrugged cooperatively. This intelligence is extremely important, and it's been a pleasure working with Lighthouse. Luotong stretched out his hand. Li Shi held it. It's a pleasure to work with you. Captain Luo, there's one more thing. Mukin stood next to Li Shi. Now that there is someone to take the blame, it's convenient. You reported that according to the Lighthouse's investigation, this beast tide has been significantly advanced, possibly by more than a month. What did you say? This is impossible? Mu Chen? What are you talking about? We don't have this investigation. Now I have it. You want me to carry you around and talk nonsense? Mukin blocked her mouth with his hand and whispered in her ear, I believe I won't be wrong. I can only tell you that this is not just an ordinary intuition. Li Shi curled her lips. When she met this guy Mukin, she accepted him. Is this true? The people at the tactical hub estimated it to be a year and a half. With these pictures and information, what if there are advanced beasts in the beast tide, or even some human intervention? So anything is possible. From this incident, Mukin not only successfully conveyed the situation of the beast tide coming early, and he can still barely keep his identity hidden. At least for the time being, he doesn't have to come out in public, and he can let the Lighthouse organization, which he has never heard of, carry the intelligence. Let's put it this way. Li Shi believed Mukin's lies for some unknown reason. After today, Li Shi never doubted Mukin's intuition again. Mu Chen, have you collected the things? I got it. That's great. Luo Tong nodded. By the way, you take a rest for a while, Xunling is coming. Ah. Mukin looked at Luo Tong, who smiled awkwardly. Run away. Then the Mi-20 fighter jet ran away, and Mukin was still standing in Luo Tong's office. It's over now. Mukin covered his face. Brother Mukin, your friend is not a simple one. Brother Luo, what kind of organization is Lighthouse? I've never heard of it. Not many people know about it. They do things very secretly, and the rumors say they are very powerful. You can think of it as the top guild. I'm not sure, but I've dealt with another person, and the higher-ups recognize them. Xunling might know a little more than I do. Speaking of Chow Chow, here comes Chow Chow. Xunling's car rushed in directly. He got out of the car, holding a cigarette in his mouth, crossed his arms in front of his chest, and suppressed the top-level weapons. Move over, I'll stop the car. The two mecha girls were so scared that they immediately dodged. Right away, Sister Ling. Even though he is several years older than her, he still calls her Sister Ling. Xunling saw them both at a glance. What about the Mi-20 lady? Come up and find the machine girl first. The deputy captain laughed secretly when he heard this. It seemed like he was coming to the big room to check on the small room. When I heard you were coming, I ran away. Mu Chin. You bastard. Xunling twisted his face and said, Are you lawless? I don't care if you are going to the Black Forbidden Land again. The behavior of the two people makes people think that they are flirting. Xunling suddenly felt something was wrong. She looked around and saw many women on the machines laughing secretly. There are a lot of familiar guys. She was still here at the beginning of last year and knew so many people. I'm so tired. I'm going to go to the car and take a nap. Mukin was exhausted. When Mukin woke up, the sun was setting outside. The city walls of Chongyun can be seen in the distance. Awake? How do you feel? Mukin is in good spirits now, except for being a little hungry. He is full of energy. Compared to last time, the improvement in physical fitness is obvious. Xunling turned around and looked at him unhappily. She learned what had happened in their major discovery from Luo Tong. I can transform into an iron-blooded goddess 10 times. You stinky guy, is the beast tide thing true? Our relationship is over, you don't even trust me. There's no hope. Mukin looked at the system. Their actions delayed the estimated time of the beast tide by 2 days? The general trend will not change, and the Yujian Rift Valley may just be a laboratory for the other party. Luo Tong will report it, but the number is too incredible to have any effect. Humans always judge based on their own experience, which is not a good habit. I hope the cost is small. Mukin flipped over to the passenger seat. Who is that machine girl? I'll live in the second bedroom from now on. Second bedroom? Don't worry, the master bedroom is for you. Ha! Xunling clenched her fists. This Mukin was becoming more and more presumptuous. How could she not understand what he meant? Hold out your hand. He took Mukin's hand. Linkage compatibility 30%. Your band hasn't changed. And even after I transformed with the fusion, Professor Cheng and the others checked me and I was still at the initial band. It is for this reason that everyone firmly believes that Xunling transformed herself. Why is that? My waveband has no hierarchy and will change according to different people's wavebands. Do you know Dina from manhwa? I have. Yesterday I asked her to do an experiment with me. Our initial linkage was 25, and I didn't give it my all. Your situation cannot be made public. Affirmative, I only told you the details. Muken leaned back in his chair, not treating Shenling as an outsider, but even as an insider. Her personality and decisiveness in doing things, every aspect of Shenling is the type that Muken likes very much. Through high integration and linkage, emotional trust will be established. It was quiet all the way, and Shenling threw away the cigarette she had finished smoking. Let's try it the day after tomorrow night. Chapter 34, Two People Flirting in Class. Are you saying that our plan has been discovered? A top 10 warrior? Impossible, the top 10 red dragon bonnetas should all be within our monitoring range. The linkage can reach 60? Glorious warrior, no wonder you failed. Damn red dragon, are there still some masters hiding? It doesn't matter. It won't disrupt our plans. They can't predict it. At the same time, Luo Tong's report caused an uproar, but after he mentioned that it was a cooperation with Daingta, he was not questioned too much. Only. Impossible, over a month? Our health control system didn't react at all. There's no movement from the northern polar bears either. It'll take a year for the extreme cold to set in, which is a year of early cooling, plus nearly half a year. This is the natural world, not the world of fantasy. Brother Muken, the important commendation was sent to me, it has nothing to do with me. Brother Luo, did you get it? Thank you for letting me out. Where's the beast tide I was talking about? No news. Hey, Brother Luo, trust me this time. There are still more than 30 days left. District 7, get ready. I trust you in Shenling. I will activate the S-level alert status during those days. The other side. Li Shi enters a mysterious room. The old man in a tuxedo, who looked like a butler, handed over the clothes, put them on, and pressed the buttons. Lights and shadows flickered as the elevator went down very deep. Go underground. Walk out quietly and head towards a silver lighthouse. It's like a starry sky inside. She sat on the chair. Weiss, please make me a cup of black tea. SS. The remote screen appears. Oh, our little Shirshir performed really well. Tell me, who is the handsome guy who transformed through fusion? The voice of the female robot girl. Amanda, don't call me Shirshir. My daughter is already a year older than you. I wish she could be half as cute as Xiao Shirshir. To be honest, I'm curious too. The privacy of Lighthouse members cannot be viewed casually. I see, Lao Shen, you are the most rigid. Zeta, how's the data analysis going? I have a rough guess as to who that Chidi is. She's from the Omoto side. The girl is codenamed Killer Red, but I don't know who's driving her. This is a very significant discovery, which confirms our suspicions at the time. One by one, three-dimensional screens appeared, with 10 people including Li Shi. But is this 37-day beast tide really possible? They were all shaking their heads. I believe in my partner. Li Shi drank black tea. I can't stand it, Xiao Shirshir. I really want to know who that man is. Amanda, don't act like a blue hawk in heat in the spring. My little Shirshir's mouth is getting cuter and cuter. There are people from all over the world here. We will consider it carefully, but the lighthouse's capabilities are limited. I don't count on you. Li Shi is the youngest member. And you're like children. You need to be thrown hard once to know the pain, and then you'll behave next time. Let a few old guys cover their faces. My dear, I used to wonder how Li Shi would get married. As a result, today I merged and transformed, and even opened my eyes. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't like anyone. The 10 people communicating do not represent individuals, and some women have several drivers around them. Some drivers also have several mecha girls. Nothing else, I'm going back to rest. On the other side, Muken was in his dormitory at night. This action allowed him to reach level 12 and complete 2 tasks. Ding complete mission 2, level increased to level 10, C grade. Gain special ability, B level insight, able to see an area 10 times the distance of the field of vision. Ding complete mission 3, eliminate 20 Earth level monsters, B rank. Reward, 1 galaxy upgrade component, which can be used to upgrade the war girl in one of her body abilities. Then click on the system. Driver, Muken, level, 12, physical value, 335. Super features, original band. Talent, a class superpower drive, SSS class Galaxy Heart. Special abilities, B rank Insight, S rank Flare EX. Fusion Core, SS level Shining Gaia Armor. Sent a message to Shun Ling and Li Shi. Shun Ling replied yeah. Li Shi replied deaf. The latter is still angry. The next day, it was raining heavily outside, and the indoor course was an ancient history and geography class. Mu Chen always had a stomachache every time he took this class. Because of laughing. More than 300 mecha girls and drivers shared a classroom. After the incident, everyone was very active. In the past few days, on the simulated Linkage Fusion XP combat device, many mecha girls and drivers simulated the transformation into battle girls with the help of virtual architecture. I was so excited that I wanted to tell everyone how awesome it was to be a war girl. But the real 25% fit is difficult. And it is just a trigger condition. Even if some conditions are met, you cannot transform into a war girl. Just like the nervous teacher Zhang Chuanzhou. Secondly, most people cannot walk after simulating the transformation and are basically targets. I heard that Zhao Pengfei has been doing great in the instrument industry these days. I guess he's not convinced after losing last time. Where's Chang Rong? He hasn't been released yet. There are still 2 days left. The Cheng family has paid the fine. When Mukin came in, he saw Li Shi sitting in the last row. Sitting on her left was Qin Feifei, and on her left were Han Xuanyan and Zhou Xia. The seats are generally casual. Mukin walked over. I didn't let you sit. Li Shi stared at him. I just want to sit here. He sat down. I haven't dealt with you yet. Look to the side. Mukin reminded her. Li Shi looked to the left, at Qin Feifei's big purple eyes, Han Xuanyan, Zhou Xia and the others, as well as the students in the front row. At this moment, the babies were looking at her curiously. What are these two people doing? Rumor has it that a scolding incident occurred on the playground the day before yesterday. Wait, my space-based cannon. Try it next time you transform. The two of them were whispering to each other. Qin Feifei blinked. They don't believe the date you mentioned. As expected. I'm not talking about my side, I'm talking about Chang Yun's side. I believe you believe me. Get away from me, you pervert, who would believe you? The teacher came in. Ha? Why is it Teacher Shinling? Isn't the ancient history teacher Mr. Sun? Teacher Shinling is better, she's pleasing to the eyes. Teacher Shinling's silver uniform looks great. Really? Teacher Shinling, is Teacher Sun sick? Shinling, holding a cigarette in her mouth, slapped the electronic podium. Are you sick? You guys must have made me faint. Puff. Puff. Mukin wanted to cover his mouth to stop laughing. Shinling cursed, you guys, if you don't know, don't write nonsense. Look at what you wrote. Teacher Sun was so angry that he fainted. Teacher Shinling, what Teacher Sun said cannot be left blank. We should treat it like an exam. We cannot forget the ancient history. We need to learn from it. That's what the old man said. Shut up. I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Read to the whole class what the hell you wrote. Chapter 35. The teacher is about to faint from anger. Shinling held up the electronic test paper. The first ancient cultural question is clearly about Sun Wukong wreaking havoc in heaven. By Xiaoxi, what did you fill in? Did Sun Wukong found Jindong? Instantly, the drivers and the girls in the classroom burst into laughter. Jian Xiuqi was still scratching his head beside him. It's a tailwind, right? Puff. Shinling covered her face. Written by Zhang Jitong, Sun Wukong went crazy after drinking. Zhou Xia, tell me what you wrote. Zhou Xia, Sun. Sun Wukong monotonous red center. Puff. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Qin Feifei couldn't help it. Shenling was speechless. The most outrageous one is Qin Feng. Did Sun Wukong castrate himself? Ha ha ha. The whole class burst out laughing. Shinling flipped the page over and said, for the third blank, Cao Cao uses the emperor to control the princes. Han Xuanyan, what do you write? Han Xuanyan immediately replied, Cao Cao is holding the emperor hostage to pick up airdrops. Puff. Mukin couldn't help it. Li Shi had to cover her mouth. You're a real airplane girl. You even thought of airdropping? Dong Manyan, don't laugh. What did you write? Dong Manyan stood up and said, Teacher, I wrote this. Chow Chow held the emperor hostage to make lard. No, I can't laugh anymore. Shinling flipped through the pages again. This isn't the most outrageous thing. It's an ancient geography question. The big one is also called Fusong. Morong Buwo, what did you write? Morong Buwo crossed his arms over his chest and said, I wrote this. The big guy used his head to chop a wooden stake. Shin Fong was laughing like crazy beside him. Mi Jiaze, what did you say you wrote? Mi Jiaze said awkwardly, I use my but to cook fish soup. Puff. Even Li Shi couldn't help it. You guys, there's the next one. The main city of Han country is Hancheng. What did you write? Zhou Xia wrote this. The boss of Han country is Zhou Jieluan. Ha ha ha. Zhang Ji wrote to you, the Han people are going to shit in a basin. Puff. Mu Chen's stomach hurt from laughing. It was an ancient history class thousands of years ago, and no one took the questions seriously, so the answers were all weird. Lu Zhishan punches Jin Guanxi, Dong Manyan, what did you write? Lu Zhishan can repair the washing machine. Shin Fong, what did you write? Lu Zhishan goes solo against Fiora. Ha ha ha. The next one made Shinling laugh. Wu Yong cleverly stole the birthday gift. Jiang Li, what did you write? Teacher, I wrote that Wu Yong had hemorrhoids on his butt. Teacher, I wrote, Wu Yong vows to marry Guodagang. These brats are hopeless. Shinling laughed when she saw what happened next. Nothing happened for 2 days, and Li Shi didn't treat Mukin well during class. But she had to answer whatever Mukin asked. In the afternoon, in the principal's office. I see that you are very tired these past 2 days. Would you like to take a 2-day rest? Principal Wu felt sorry for Shinling. She was very energetic every morning, but often shook her head at noon and her body began to become weak. This is the reason why both the main engine and the secondary engine of G-body were destroyed. It's like a normal person whose heart and liver are failing. It's a miracle that he is still alive, so he doesn't have the energy to do anything. Shinling is well aware of her physical condition. For her, who has been strong-willed, decisive and even a little tough since childhood, the situation is very difficult to adapt to. The defense center has indirectly reminded her not to worry about her parents and that everyone at the center will help. I saw my mother crying the day before yesterday morning, but she smiled and talked to others. Shinling has always been the pride of our family. But at home? Then what do you want to see me about? Principal Wu was sorting through the documents. I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'll come visit your house. I haven't seen your mom in a while. Shinling didn't speak for half a minute. Principal Wu felt something was wrong. Shinling had never been so hesitant before, looking at her. Shinling stood up and bowed to her. Thank you for your care. What's wrong? What happened? Shinling? Tell me, your mother tried to block the explosion for me, and now her G-body lifespan is no more than 70. And you? I promised your mother that I would take care of you after she passed away. Don't think too much. Shinling looked at the other person with a worried look. A slight bump. Nothing, I'm just going to try another approach. You know me, it's not my nature to be so depressed. Wu Xiao suddenly remembered, are you talking about Mukin? Yes, if I don't come back in 2 days, you can treat that brat as your godson. He is an indispensable driver of this era, believe me. When their eyes met, Shinling's eyes were filled with a red light, just like when she was at her most energetic. I feel crazy. Principal Wu sat down, covering his face. It's basically impossible. He has a 1 in 1,000 chance. I'll eat the door to the principal's office. Would you like to reconsider? There's still nearly 10 years left. Let's go. In a few days, I hope I can knock you out. On Shinling's side, she thanked the people around her almost as if she was leaving a will. I sent caring messages to more than 10 good friends including Zhou Yan, Luo Tong, Wang Chunfang, Zhang Lingman, etc. They guessed something immediately. But Shinling blocked the message. She blocked it. Let's not talk about it anymore. This is Shinling's choice. Luo Tong, how much hope is there? How should I know? Professor Ching is the best in the world. You've hinted at it in the past few days, right, Zhou Yang? Professor Ching said it's impossible. Even if current biotechnology is advanced for another 500 years, it's still possible. Is it possible? 1 in 10,000. What's the point of trying with such a probability? Then, if Xinling transforms again, will she become a complete machine and her life disappear? Isn't this rare around us? We've seen a lot of it, right? Let me be quiet for 2 days. Absolutely pessimistic, because it is impossible. On the contrary, Mukin has been thinking about how to modify which position to make it easier to hold weapons in the future. The glorious Valkyrie and the iron-blooded Valkyrie are twice as big as each other, and their fighting styles are completely different. What are you doing? Let's go. This is the message sent by Xunling. Come to my house for dinner. What? Oh shit. Mukin widened his eyes. Going to Xunling's house to meet her parents? Wait, I haven't prepared a gift yet, wait. What are you buying? Come on, I'll be waiting for you in the garage. Swish, 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 Mukin took a quick shower, bought a pulse watch, and got his hair done right away. Clothes can be changed at will. And took a bath? That's right, this meeting with the parents needs to be formal. No need, let's go. Seeing Mukin looking a little nervous on the road, Xunling smiled instead. I don't think you're like this when facing the Land Emperor Turtle. Forget about the Emperor-level beast, I might not be this nervous even if I faced a dragon-level beast. Xunling's home is not far from the college, in a courtyard community with a lift garage. Optical force field iris scan to enter. Wait, I'll register one for you. Next time Mu Chen comes, he can go in directly. Xunling stopped her movements after parking the car. Mu Chen, how about agreeing to my conditions? Chapter 36. You can do whatever you want to the teacher tonight. I agree. Mukin answered directly. You guy, I haven't told you yet. It's not your character to be so hesitant. I agree to whatever you want to say so seriously. Xunling pinched his face and showed a gentle smile. It was rare to see the strong and cold Xunling have this expression. Get out of the car and go upstairs, the quantum screen at home will show when Xunling's car comes back. Xunling, you came back early today. Stunned. Xunling brought back a handsome guy? What the hell? Oh shit. The parents' eyes widened and they were petrified. What's with your expressions, both of you? Bring someone back so they don't get petrified by the dragon-level beast, King Medusa, right? Mukin immediately said, hello, uncle and aunt. My name is Mukin. Sorry to bother you too. Young man, hurry up, take a seat. Xunling's father, Shin Song-yun, is a retired S-class driver, and the scars from that time can still be seen on his neck. The mother, Ling Mei, was the S-level guardian goddess back then, and both of them were also famous in the past. 20 years ago, he was seriously injured in a battle and had to retire. Ling Mei is now in a wheelchair and has difficulty moving around. The normal lifespan of a mecha girl is 200 to 300 years, and the driver can live to nearly 200. But in this era, many people who do not have grandparents have sacrificed too much. Xunling is really something. She didn't tell us earlier that we had guests coming. We should get ready as well. Both parents are very hospitable. This is the first time Xunling brings back a strange male friend. And there's no explanation. Uncle and aunt, Xunling didn't tell me about the rush and just brought some with her. As soon as Mukin pulled the pulse watch, his hands were instantly filled with things, a dazzling array of things, and they were all cheap. Who told you to buy it? Xunling almost choked Mukin. I didn't buy it for you, I bought it for my uncle and aunt. I'll deal with you later. Seeing that the two had a good relationship, Xunling's parents were very happy. Have dinner and chat about family matters. Xunling also realized that Mukin had no parents and no family background. The two elders looked at Xunling. Why do you have this expression, you silly girl? Don't you know either? He's so young, and he's already the deputy technical instructor of the defense hub. Not bad. After dinner, Mukin took the initiative to wash things. Although smaller than Xunling, mecha girls of this era have a longer lifespan. I am very satisfied with Mukin and the others because of this. Sitting in the living room, Shin Song-yun whispered, Daughter, does Mukin know about your situation? Hearing this, the wife felt uncomfortable. But Mukin is obviously a good boy and very capable. It is very rare for him to be appointed as the deputy instructor by Zhang Dongyuan himself. That stubbornness, people of their generation, it is impossible not to know. He knows. Xunling knew what her father meant. Don't worry, Mukin is even more powerful than you think. He has a good relationship with several of the mecha girls. Recently, we may have to do an experiment. Experiment? As for us, I don't want to hide anything from you, so don't try to persuade me. The success rate of this experiment may not be high. If it fails, I will ask Mukun to take care of you. Shenling bit her red lips and held back. But the parents couldn't help but say, there's still time, we can think about it again. I told you, don't try to persuade me. Why do you have the same personality as your mother? If you say anything more, I'll leave first. Shenling stood up. What if, by chance, it succeeds? Success? What experiment? How could they not have asked Professor Ching? There is no way. Mukun washed the dishes and came out. I'll wash it. When I came out, I saw my aunt crying. The atmosphere is not right. The atmosphere of separation of life and death feels like deja vu. Mu-chen, it's nothing, sorry for the joke. Mu-chen, are you going to do an experiment? Ling Mei couldn't help herself. Yes. Mukun nodded, not hiding anything. Is there a probability? So that's what it is. Of course, Shenling is the most important person to me now. You too. Shenling, who else did you tell? Principal Wu. That's okay. Uncle and aunt, don't worry too much. There's a probability, but don't tell anyone about this experiment that it's my fault. I've already told Wu Shao and Luotong that if anyone says a word, I'll tear their mouths apart in my dreams. Well, you have turned into a vengeful spirit. Can you not make your parents worry? Watching her daughter and Mukun leave. Ling Mei couldn't stop crying because she felt that Mukun was comforting them. Get in the car. Come on, go wherever you want. From now on, I'll do whatever you say. Anything? It's all up to you. There's plenty of time. You can do whatever you want. Shenling's words were extremely tempting. Mukun looked at her and swallowed. Step on the accelerator and go. Shenling sat in the passenger seat, feeling very relaxed. They drove to a civilian technology warehouse, which Mu-chen borrowed from Dina. She could renovate the warehouse with the best safety factor. After entering, the defensive force field is deployed. Dina also prepared some tools for him. It's still early. Park the car. Mukun looked at Shenling. Shenling said, do you want to play this? Blink your eyes. This is a car. I can't stand it. How many people can stand what you say? Mukun didn't care and put a stamp on his red lips first. And then, there was no follow-up. Take a deep breath. The transformation tonight will take a long time, and Shenling's physical condition is very poor at the moment. If he uses too much force with his physique, something bad will happen. Shenling, you don't think there's no possibility, and you want to use you, in exchange for my promise to take good care of my uncle and aunt, right? Yeah, I didn't expect that I would do this, but I didn't resist. Maybe it's because we've merged before. Shenling also got out of the car and opened her heart to Mukun. Mukun smiled and said nothing else. Don't worry, I will take care of you all. I'll get ready first. Shenling stood in front of the optical three-dimensional mobile transformation platform. Look at what Mukun is doing. Mukun first took out the SUP full module modification toolbox. This transformation box, the one worth 5 million, right? Sup? Where did you get it? When the transformation box is opened, a protective force field is formed first. Safety is the first step in the transformation. Various precision instruments appeared, and simulated mechanical assistant arms, multi-precision instruments and other equipment were put in place. The main screen expands. Borrowed. Mukun smiled. It turned out to be borrowed. Shenling nodded. Dawn, the sound of something landing. S-rank Black Abyss armor coating? What are you doing with this? Where did you get it? Borrowed. Why do you want to borrow this? Can you borrow this? On the right appeared the 8th generation S-Class SXI Thunderbolt God-splitting spear. And right in front of us, there is the shining S-level upgrade core. Thunder God Spear? S-level upgrade core, etc., there's no way I can borrow these things. Shenling's beautiful eyes widened. What's going on? Just borrow a toolbox. Defense high-grade defensive coating armor, 8th generation S-Class weapons, and upgrade cores? This is used to transform and upgrade the war girl, it has nothing to do with her. You're mine, so of course you have to use the best you can get. Are you kidding? This is equipment I spent all my money to buy you. For me? Bought? Equipment? Shinling was full of question marks. Chapter 37, Upgrading Shinling to SS Level Mecha Girl. No, Mukin, your transformation, my situation, and where did you get so much money? Shinling had also visited the self-owned weapons trading hub several times and knew the prices. Don't worry, I'm definitely not stealing or robbing. Shinling nodded, took off her coat and trousers, and put on a tight black fitness suit. Let's start, Mukin. He shouted 3 times. She simply crossed her arms over her chest deliberately. The devilish figure is displayed vividly, with abs and completely unreasonable heavy weapons and arsenals. Shinling is a violent and domineering beauty. She is tall and every part of her is combat-level perfection. Get ready to start. Will you watch it for a while longer? I can't stand it and it will affect the main thing tonight. Mukin looked very serious. I find that you are my type. Shinling put her hands on her hips and smiled. Really? Many classmates guessed that he was that kind of iron-blooded man. No, I didn't have a favorite type before. I didn't feel anything. I'm quite resistant to that kind of relationship. I don't like ordinary collaborations either. Shinling was talking to herself. The toolbox instruments were activated, and the levitation device made her body float. She took a deep breath. Shall we start? Mukin nodded. Transform into a barrier-breaking chariot. The particle platform suspended in the air holds it up, while the main control platform scans it. The exterior mechanics have been restored, but the interior is all red. Shinling let out a soft moaning sound. Maintaining the mechanical state, the destruction of the dual engines, and the destruction of multiple core bodies are real pain. The human form was just a dull ache. How does it feel? No. It's okay. Muchin didn't need a lift, he jumped 5 meters directly into the car. Shinling didn't know what Mukin would do. There was a smell of life fluid and engine oil in the car, and 4 of the 6 energy tanks were damaged. Shinling? Shinling was in so much pain that she almost lost consciousness. If it were a normal mecha girl, she would have been unable to bear it and screamed loudly. Press your hand inside the car and the system will perform detection and analysis. Human consciousness can still be maintained for 3 hours, with the degree of damage being 82%. The main console is flashing an alarm. Don't let the mecha girl stay in this state. Shinling didn't answer and had already fainted. Under normal circumstances, if you don't change back to human form when you wake up, your human life will be consumed. If you faint a few more times, you may never be able to change back. Shinling just cancelled all defense codes and let Mukin move freely. When you open the life plate armor, there is a cold light ball inside, which is simply the heart. If it breaks, it dies. This is the most dangerous position of the mecha girl's mechanical form. Mukin took out the Moon Energy Life Function recast card. Floating in the hand, the surging vitality spreads, as if it is a green crescent moon, crystal clear, and will shatter at the slightest touch. Injected into Shinling's body. In an instant, light covered the car body. Mukin immediately closed the life deck and jumped out. Just like the flame of life burning, you can hear the sound of mechanical clicking. Shinling's condition is serious, and it may take some time for the treasure to fully repair her in one go, but it should be able to help Shinling return to normal so she can transform at will. On the main console, the G-body detection light alarm stopped. 79 75 66 50 42. Time passes by every second. Mukin was also nervous, and the more he could recover, the better. Finally, when the green light of life disappeared, the damage to G's body recovered to 15. Great! Mukin was also happy. This was an extremely incredible effect. Damage to the G-body within 20 points is considered mild and there is usually no abnormality, and the loss of life is extremely small. There will be no problem in waiting for better rewards in the future and then fully recovering. Core engine returns to normal, output power 100%. Secondary engine slightly damaged, output power 95%. Second engine slightly damaged, output power 96%. The most critical core engine has been completely renewed. While Shinling was sleeping, Mukin loaded the coding installation and weapon interface. Then he took out the treasured Galaxy upgrade component, installed it on the turbojet, and integrated it into it instantly. Turbojet upgraded to the 9th generation S-Class, opening the blast mode. Now my precious teacher is going to heaven. The Abyss armor transformation is complete, and the G-body is being integrated. SXI Thunderbolt Spear port installation completed, G-body fusion in progress. S-level transformation core fusion completed, compatibility is 100%, the core engine is upgraded to SS level Earth Guardian. The installation of the broad axe bomb component is completed, and the G-body is being integrated. Auxiliary multifunction upgrade completed, flash flare docking, jammer loading completed. Nukin wiped the sweat from his head. I have been busy for more than 5 hours. The masterpiece is almost finished. He placed his hand on Xin Lingji's body and scanned her again. Mechanic, Xin Ling, level, 45, ripple, initial unchanged, estimated SS level. Mechanical form, 8th generation Earth Assault Vehicle, SS class. SS level? Galaxy upgrade components, plus top grade equipment, and Xin Ling already has the talent for SS level. The mechanical form has been upgraded. Varud form, Earth Guardian Valkyrie. Talent, a level deep power, a level huge barrier, S level roar of the earth. There is a change in talent. Core weapon, main weapon SS level Earth Guardian Shield, secondary weapon S level SXI Thunder Spear. Multi-purpose weapons, B level Broad Axe Bomb, B level Flash Flare, multi-shielder. It doesn't necessarily have to be all high level. Equip some functional weapons that are low cost and easy to use. Special, S-Class Turbo Propulsion, capable of low to medium altitude flight when sufficient energy is available. G-Body injury degree 15%. Wait until she gets used to it, and then we'll see what she's still pretending to be after the next interaction. After 6 hours of hard work, the brand new Earth Assault Vehicle was finally completed. The appearance had changed very little from before, but everything about it was brand new. Its combat effectiveness has been improved to a higher level. Assists in restoring human form. She lay on the stage, sexy and beautiful, like a queen commanding a battle on the front line. Nukin went to wash his face and heard some noise. Xin Ling woke up. My body hasn't felt this relaxed in a long time, and the pain that lasted for more than a year is gone. This light, am I in heaven? Yes, this is Heaven Station 1. Please state your spouse's name and measurements. Pair, 3, huh? She immediately sat up and hovered over the instrument in mid-air. Arms block the light. Nukin immediately lowered the toolbox light. Mu Chen, you're teasing me again. I stopped what I was about to say and felt my body was very relaxed and full of strength. The heart beats vigorously, and the internal organs feel comfortable as if reborn. And SS Earth Guardian Shield, SXI Thundercracker Spear, Abyss Armor, and the brand new Turbojet. The sensations of these physical changes appeared in her mind. You know your own body best, and I feel really comfortable at this moment. How do you feel? I've been busy for 6 hours. Do you feel adjusted? Success. Chapter 38, Moonlit Dating, Attacked. Xin Ling couldn't believe this was true. Professor Ching doesn't even have the world's top team. Nukin is alone and he's so young, how could it be possible? Put her down so her body can move freely. Suddenly there was a sound of breaking wind. Nukin threw a punch. Xin Ling reflexively blocked with her right arm, and her reaction speed was faster than before. Continuous combination punches. Xin Ling dodged continuously and made a domineering sweeping kick. Nukin jumped to avoid it. Come again, this time twice as fast. Nukin disappeared. So fast. Xin Ling found that she could only see after images. But in terms of fighting experience and skills, Xin Ling can beat Yanjin, the undefeated female warrior, on the fighting stage. Nukin is much faster than Xin Ling. But he couldn't take her. After exchanging about 50 moves, Nukin pulled away. It seems your body has adapted well. How come you're so fast? Walk to Xin Ling, don't worry about me, look at your situation. Xin Ling is in great shape and full of energy, as if she had just gone to the front line and her reaction speed and strength have increased. Transformation. The Earth Assault Vehicle appeared, with a new black-coated armor, which was even thicker. And if you look closely, you will find that the core armor is dark brown. Earth Assault Vehicle? SS class? My core engine and secondary engines are repaired? This is impossible. Xin Ling felt like she was dreaming. Muchin drank his drink and said, I used to treasure that no one else in this world knows about the Moon Energy Life Function Recast card to repair your G-body. That thing is a cosmic level treasure. Look how good I am to you. Secondly, I used the Galaxy Upgrade Kit. I thought about it and upgraded the turbojets to S-Class, so you can fly at medium and low altitudes. After Mukin fused with the glorious War Princess, he felt that the flying aspect of the Mecha Girl was very important. If you can't fly, many environments will be restricted. Galaxy Upgrade Components? Top secret treasure. I've installed the coated armor and weapons for you, completing the basics of the SS level upgrade. When Mukin got in, the interior of the car looked different. How about it? I gave you all my good things. Shenling's car lights flashed. She didn't say anything, but she could show her happiness. Muchen, you stinky guy. Mukin sat on the chair. Nothing, what's our relationship? You're mine, so of course I have to give you the best. Ha? You're getting ahead of yourself, aren't you? What do you mean by your people? Are you writing on the teacher? The linkage appears. Humph, I teach you a lesson and you become lawless. Why don't you go out for a walk quickly? Mukin smiled. Shenling was tough on the outside but soft on the inside. Put away the toolbox and leave the warehouse. Thanks, I'm out of storage. It seems that you are in a good mood now. I won't disturb you. Go to bed early, Dina replied. Ding complete mission 5. Upgrade and modify a Mecha Girl's equipment to a level or above, sea level. Gain knowledge and skills Grandmaster of Fighting Skills. Gain 30 points of physical strength. The silver light entered Mukin's brain and blood. He has learned a lot of fighting skills. Once he digests them, Shenling will no longer be his match. The Earth Assault Vehicle is on the road, a behemoth among motorcycles. Many Mecha Girls had to look up. Wow, this siege vehicle is so majestic. Brand new armor coating. I wonder which faction's boss this is from. That's amazing, maybe S rank? Is it the Rampart Assault Vehicle? No, it seems a little different. After leaving the city, Shenling ran comfortably on the plains, with the 3 engines running at full power, and the propulsion force was terrifying. It seemed to be able to smash the alloy wall. You can do whatever you want, and you don't have to worry about energy. Don't use 5 ports at once. What? My Shenling, should I be gentler? Be careful or I'll kick you out. I see you're reluctant. Ah. Mukin was ejected and pretended to be frightened. Shenling immediately caught him where he fell. If you do it again, I'll use the 10 output terminals for my next sneak attack. My dear teacher won't be overpowered and leak something, right? You stinky guy, come on, merge. It has been shown that the compatibility is maintained at 30. Mukin nodded. Fusion, Shenling. Accept. The degree of fit was raised to 40 again. Transform into the Earth Guardian Warrior. Different from iron-blooded wargirl. The protective crystal of the Earth Warrior's body is brown, and the shoulder armor and cloak have also changed. The overall shape is more exquisite, and the weapons are equipped. So cool. In his left hand was the Earth Guardian shield, which, when fully deployed, could form a light curtain covering an area of 100 meters. With Shenling's talent, she is the front row of a team. Carrying the SXI Thunder God splitting spear on her back and waving it around, Shenling can use all kinds of weapons. Finally, the jets are even more powerful. Mukin connected to the single-output Galaxy Star. Shenling is flying in the sky. The sky is nice, but I still prefer the feeling of the Earth. Earth Guardian Warrior, has the Red Dragon appeared in the past 1,000 years? I don't have any impression. Maybe there is one, maybe not. In full combat mode, she is the Earth Goddess, the Guardian of Life, and the leader of the Land Warriors. After stretching for a while, he untransformed and drove to the edge of Yun Lake. He changed back into his human form and rested comfortably under a tree. The moonlight is beautiful. It is late at night and the surrounding area is filled with the chirping of insects. Feeling the real self now, the moonlight shines on Shenling's new life. She came over and sat next to Mukin. Thank you for your hard work. Relying on such quiet tranquility and comfort. Mukin heard the SSS mission system refresh in his system, but he ignored it for the time being due to the sweet moment. Occasionally, there are cars driving on the opposite road, not far from here. A giant dark red armored vehicle passed by at a slow speed, with two normal armored vehicles following on its left and right. The person sitting in the passenger seat looked like Qin Feifei. What kind of machine girl is that? The Qin family? That one just now? It was Qin of the Qin family, the 7th generation A-class giant fortress transport vehicle. Xunling knew her. She's bringing in goods so late at night, they must be something valuable. Thousands of meters away, 20 or 30 black motorcycles also passed by. With so many people suddenly appearing, Nukin became cautious. It's so late, your family is shipping goods. How do you know? I just happened to be passing by and saw you sitting in the passenger seat. Yeah, some valuable medical equipment and a few upgrade cores. My family only managed to get them. It wasn't easy. You don't know, I'm really good at mechanical appraisals. There are over 20 black modified cars behind us. Are they from your Qin family? Huh? No. Qin Feifei immediately felt something was wrong. Fourth uncle, something seems to be wrong. Feifei, what did you say? The main canyon road ahead suddenly exploded, sending huge rocks crashing down from the mountain. There were two mecha girls nearby and they were almost hit. The entire main route was blocked by huge rocks. The giant fortress transport vehicle stopped. Vehicle body radar display. Warning, a large number of high-heat modified vehicles are approaching. Damn it! Someone's trying to steal something. Qin, go left and send a distress signal. Jilei and Ronghang, be careful. Something's happening nearby. Clear. I understand, the back is coming. The giant fortress transport vehicle turned and started, but hadn't driven out 500 meters. Clusters. High energy response, more than 10 missiles attacked. Meta force field deployed. A purple light curtain covered the transport vehicle. There was a loud bang and a massive explosion, and the earth shook. All armor-piercing bullets. Uncle Qin was controlling the car, and Qin Feifei was almost hit by the windshield due to the bumps. On the left and right sides, Qin family's drivers Jilei and Ronghang immediately coordinated and launched counterattack weapons. Fourth uncle, we are surrounded. Chapter 39 The Unstoppable New Xunling. Qin Feifei covered her head, it hurt so much. On the screen in front of him, the durability of Meta's defensive force field was consumed by half. The vehicle-mounted defense gun was turned on and Uncle Qin C came to control it. But looking ahead, their three armored vehicles were surrounded by more than 30 black modified sports cars. A bounty hunter team. Various missile weapons were aimed at this side, and they were no closer than 200 meters away. The alarm kept going off and everything was locked down. We were attacked, come and rescue us, we are on road Z5714. Qin Feifei sent a distress signal. But there was a war girl standing in the back row of the other side, and there was a signal jammer on the top of the vehicle next to them. The wavelength signal cannot go out, and the short frequency signal can only spread within a few kilometers. Damn, who are these guys? And the Vanadis? Do they dare to stir up trouble in this position? This is not even outside the Chongyun area. After the Qin family's guards arrived at the border from Tonlin City, they thought it was safe and went back. They know our route perfectly. Are they willing to take the risk and attack in a dangerous area? More than 60 missile launchers were aimed, and more than 20 pulse guns. An SZ armored warrior. Even if they were the bottom-tier rank wargirls, these people were bounty hunters who licked bullets and ate lasers and valued money over their lives. They couldn't cope with the combat power they unleashed. The firepower is not on the same level. Uncle Qin narrowed his eyes and said, Jilei, you come pick up Feifei later. Ronghang, you follow too. Shiner and I will stay behind to deal with them if they want the goods. The younger generation cannot be left behind here. These people are crazy. Fourth uncle, I think they don't want to let the people go and they don't even want the goods. Qin Feifei said in a low voice. The bounty hunters didn't come any closer. It looks like they're going to destroy both the cargo and the mecha girl. The force field can't stop this round of volleys. Qin's frightened voice. Uncle Qin shouted to the other party, leave the goods to you, let us leave. Humph, the money they gave you isn't for you to leave. The voice of the bounty hunter commander. Aim and fire. Cluster, all the shells and rockets were fired. There were twice as many as in the first round, and they covered the sky and the earth. Qin screamed in fear, as if she was about to be blown to pieces. This moment. Death is coming. My heart almost stopped. A flash of brown gold fell before an earth-shaking explosion. 500 areas exploded. The power to flatten mountains. Xin Feifei, Ji Lei, Rong Hang, and others covered their eyes with their hands. The two mecha girls were screaming. With all these rocket launchers and missiles, we are doomed. Xin Feifei suddenly understood that fourth Uncle Qin's glare was as fierce as a gong. Force field? Still there? In the endless flying sand and rocks, in front of their car. A golden brown light shield spread out like wings. There is also a lifelike cloak with earth patterns that is over 10 meters long and fluttering. Pulling out the SXI Thunderbolt spear behind him, he swept it. Throat. A hollow sound tearing through the air. Not only did it tear apart the thick sand, gravel, and smoke in the sky, it also formed a 50-meter air-chopping wave. More than 10 modified motorcycles on the right were split in two and exploded. What's going on? What happened? Is there a Vanitas? What? Vanitas? These bounty hunters regained their sight from their companions who were being cut and exploded. I saw the beautiful warrior with a 10-meter body standing in front of the giant fortress transport vehicle. At this moment, the unfolded earth shield was retracted. In his right hand he held the SXI Thunderbolt God Spear. Vanna? How did I meet the Freedom Warrior here? Hey, what model is this Vanitas? Never seen it before? She looks a bit like the iron-blooded warrior. Iron blood? Look at her, she's so strong. Isn't she one of the Red Dragon's 10 war maidens? Of course, the ones who came were Shenling and Mukin. The war girl emitted a light golden light, and the explosion just now did not even cause any damage to Shenling's shield. Uncle Shizhou, you guys go ahead. I'll take care of this garbage. The voice of the Vanitas sounded very familiar. The 10-meter tall figures were all Earth warriors, but even Qin Zhou and Qin Shizhou could not recognize which warrior they were. Could it be SS level? Okay, you have to be careful. The other party knew him and called him uncle, so he must be one of them. Hurry up, stop dawdling. I'm afraid I'll scare you away. Shenling urged. Qin Feifei was stunned for a moment. How come this warrior girl has the same personality as teacher Shenling? Damn it! Don't even think about running away. All of you. Shenling rushed towards these bounty hunters at a speed that could break the earth. She would show no mercy to these evil guys who only cared about money. So fast. Can the land heavy armored warrior be so fast? Reverse and escape? Firing at the war girl in person? The war girl has appeared in front of these modified motorcycles. The Earth Guardian warrior's protective scales unfolded. It dodged most of the shells, and all weapons at other angles were blocked outside the armor, just like scratching an itch. She is the Vanitas type with the strongest defense. The spearhead in his hand spun and emitted a flash of lightning. Sweeping across an area, a crescent moon exploded. Mukin is equipped with powerful weapons, and his attack power is strong enough. The armored warrior attacked from the side, drawing her beam sword. Shenling turned around and smashed with her shield. The opponent's beam sword shattered like glass, and was hit by the shield and flew 200 meters away, hitting the ground and rolling backwards. What kind of war girl is this? At least S rank. SS level at least, run. The pulse cannon fired various missiles into the air. Like water off a duck's back. Sweeping across continuously, the wind and mist cut the earth. The Earth Guardian warrior spun the god-splitting spear, and there was an explosion behind her. The sound of running, the armored Valorant still wanted to escape. The war girl panted and looked back. No one was seen. When she turned around again, the Earth Guardian Vanitas was already in front of her. Pressing the ground with one hand. Tell me, who sent you here? The god-splitting spear in his right hand spun as if it wanted to drill into their heads. Don't kill us, I said, yes. The sound of tearing air. Shenling immediately raised her shield to block it. 3 rays of light hit the shield, and the penetrating force was blocked by Shenling. But this shell can still stick to the shield and explode with a flash. The power is even greater than the concentrated fire of a large number of artillery shells just now. Shenling jumped out in the dust, and there were some cracks on her shield. Are you okay? Shenling. It's okay, but the Vanitas hostage. The armored warrior had untransformed and fell in a pool of blood. There was a shimmer of metallic light on the mountains far in the distance. 7th generation SS class cloud-piercing convergent sniper cannon? He broke through the air and turned into a dark shadow, making it impossible for them to chase him. The only survivor was also killed. I was tricked. The remaining small bounty hunters are not worth finishing off, and even if there are some alive, you can't get anything out of them. 20 minutes later, Yenjin's team arrived at the scene, and only the finishing work was left. No survivors? Investigate and take away those who show signs of life. Yes, Captain Yen. Yenjin looked at the cutting marks and the text contacting the Qin family, but she couldn't think of who it was at first. Who is this freedom warrior? Chapter 40. Everyone is looking for Mukin. Qin Feifei's mother came with people. If Mukin hadn't been on a date with the beautiful teacher, they would have disappeared. Were you rescued by a strange Vanitas? Over 10 meters tall, brown and golden, with a hot body? I don't remember that. A giant fortress transport vehicle, followed by 8 armored vehicles on both sides, was driving on the highway of Chongyun City. Looking at Xiaoqin's video recordings, she looks like the legendary Earth Guardian warrior. Yes, Aunt, she can deploy a golden brown light shield of 100 meters. Ji Lei added frantically. I was shocked and fascinated by his heroic appearance. But she was very direct in calling forth Uncle's name, like she was very young. Qin Feifei held her face up and said, the most outrageous thing is, when I heard her voice, guess who I thought of first? Who? Teacher Shenling. Shenling? That's impossible. But that girl would call her that, but her situation, and she's an iron-blooded war girl, so she's a level lower. The Qin family wanted to thank no one but couldn't find one. But the car lights were huge, and the thoughtful Qin Feifei seemed to remember something. The morning sunshine. Ling Mei didn't sleep well last night, feeling like her daughter was gone and would never come back. When she went downstairs to the living room, she was stunned. Xinling just came out of the shower and changed into comfortable clothes. Mom, are you awake? You have dark circles under your eyes. Did you not sleep well last night? Xinling is back? My father came over immediately. Xinling is back? That's great. I think she's grown up now, she'll consider it. It's too dangerous. There was a mechanical sound, and the right arm of the body stretched out mechanically, handing over the breakfast. We bought breakfast, Mukin, please sleep in my room for a while, we haven't slept all night. Huh? Didn't sleep all night? I exercised all night. The parents thought about that kind of thing. I took the breakfast without noticing Shenling's semi-mechanization. This talent was automatically acquired after she leveled up, and her parents had not yet realized that Shenling did not have this talent before. Ji's body was severely damaged and could not function as a semi-mechanical body. Ling Mei came down and said, girl, don't go through so much trouble for the first time. Don't rush to get it done in one go. There's plenty of time. Puff. Shenling drank water and it sprayed all over the floor, and she even choked. Mom is not what you think. Shenling's face was flushed at the moment. She also had blushes sometimes. We went to Yunhu Lake Road Z5714 last night. We drove all night. Ah. That's a shame. Shenling covered her face. The father smiled, and both the mother and daughter spoke very generously. Shenling, you didn't sleep all night. Are you okay? I'm in good spirits now. I can even take a walk around the Black Forbidden Land. Wait a minute, Shenling, what did you just hand to us semi-mechanically? Shenling performed live with both hands, semi-mechanized. Ha! You're crazy, you little girl. Your body can't transform like this. You can't handle it. Shenling, I remember you don't have semi-mechanized talent? It was Dad who discovered the clue. The level 1 talent that awakened last night, you don't think we drove it last night? Draw your own G body panel. The core engine is intact and the 3 engines are operating at normal power. Equipped with the Thunder Spear, SS level Earth Guardian Shield, S level Black Abyss armor coating, and S level turbojet. Especially at the bottom, the body is damaged by 15%. The parents rubbed their eyes vigorously, not believing it was true. Ling Mei even pinched her husband's leg hard, causing Tom to scream in pain. Really, it hurts so much, please be gentle. At this moment, Shenling looked like a child who had scored full marks in the exam and was showing off to her parents. This? Where did you copy the panel? Cough, cough, cough. I still don't believe it. Mom and Dad, please don't tell anyone that Muchen successfully transformed me. This is a secret. Really? It really worked. Oh my god. Keep your voice down, Mom. He worked hard all night and used some special treasure. Ling Mei and her husband were both excited and felt incredible. The Optical Image Morning News reported a massive explosion occurred on Yunhu Lake Road Z5714 early last night. It's suspected that a large bounty hunter convoy was carrying out a sabotage operation. According to the security hub, a passing freedom warrior disrupted the attack. Road Z5714 has now reopened to traffic. Route Z5714? Shunling, you seem to say you were racing there last night? Yeah, and by the way, we took care of a convoy of over 30 bounty hunters that were causing trouble. I heard Qin Xin say that she was so scared that she started crying, and suddenly a goddess descended and blocked everything. According to the description, she could be an SS rank Vanitas, a guardian of the earth. One appeared over 400 years ago. Our Chongyun is truly a place of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Qin Xin also told me that her first reaction was Shunling. The voice of the war girl was very similar. Shunling can block it, but maybe she is hallucinating. There are so many people with similar voices. Oh, now no one's scolding me. That feels good, eh? Luo Tong. I've been away for a while and you're itching to pick a fight, right? At Tu Lian, give him a 10-time kick in the ass. This is Shunling's message. Tu Lian is the deputy captain of the 7th district, and has a fusion and transformation relationship with Luo Tong. Shunling, you're back? You didn't take any risks, did you? Shunling, I'm going to kick him right in the face. Whatever you say, I'll do it. Ah. Shunling is back, ha ha ha, I just miss my old teammates. Zhou Yang, if you have time, please help me check if there is any registered war girl who is proficient in using the 7th generation SS-class sky-piercing convergence sniper cannon. It's a rare commodity. I'll definitely follow through on your instructions. Shunling, I miss you. Let's get together after a long time. Let's get together soon, Shunling. There's still a lot of time, don't be discouraged. You're all starting to play the emotional card, Shunling. We old comrades can't live without you. Woohoo, it's good that you're back. Luo Tong, you are so fake. Ha ha ha. I'm back, okay, let's get together when we have time. Everyone was happy when they saw the message sent by Shunling, but they also felt something was wrong. It doesn't seem like Shunling's style of speaking. Mukin was going to sleep until noon, and Shunling was cleaning herself up in the warehouse. At Chongyun College. In the morning, Shunling has an indoor class. Qin Feifei looked around. Feifei, who are you looking for? Have you seen Mukin? Mu Chen? No, he usually sits in the same row with us when he comes. Zhou Xia and Bai Xiaoxi also looked around. He seems to rarely miss classes, doesn't he? Class is about to start. Li Shi noticed the burning gaze. Qin Feifei, why are you looking at me? I was wondering if Li Shi knows where Mukin is? Why are you asking me? I don't know him well. Qin Feifei hit someone with the ball, really? You have his friends, why don't you ask them? Li Shi rolled her eyes at her. You still say we're not familiar with each other, but you know he has a good friend of mine. Li Shi turned around and read a book, ignoring this difficult woman. Common people, tell me if Mukin is in your class. A discordant voice came from the classroom door. Is it Burdette? Beldet is looking for Mukin? No way. Mu Chen hasn't arrived yet. I saw Qin Feifei looking for him just now. Commoner Mu Chen, come out here, eh? He didn't come today? That's strange, he didn't reply to the message. Burdette stood at the door with her hands on her hips. What are you doing crowding at the door? A majestic voice. When Burdette and Anata turned around, they saw Principal Wu standing behind them. They were so scared that they immediately dodged away. Class is about to start, go to your classroom. Wu Xiao walked in, where's Mukin? Hasn't he come yet? The whole class was puzzled. It was strange. Why were they all looking for Mukin today? Chapter 41. No wonder seatbelts haven't been upgraded for 1,000 years. Shoo. Principal Wu, are you looking for Mukin too? Burdette almost blurted out. What do you want to do with him? He asked. This. There will be a 3-day practical team test in a few days, and we plan to take him alone. So that's what it is. Burdette wanted to ask Principal Wu why he was looking for Mukin, as it was not an ordinary visit from the principal. Wu Xiao looked very unhappy and did not answer. Li Shi, when Mukin comes back, ask him to send me a message. He left after saying a few words. Xinling didn't come back, and Mu Chen didn't come back either. Wu Xiao felt depressed, even though he didn't have any hope. The whole class was quiet, including Burdette and the others. Li Shi was embarrassed. Why did you ask her to notify you? Now you say there is no affair, will anyone believe it? Li Shi was speechless and sent a message to Mukin to vent his anger. Mukin and Xinling had not planned to go to the academy today. After waking up at noon, we set off for Xinjin City, the port city of the 6 main cities of Red Dragon. Why are there so many messages? Many messages popped up on Mukin's pulse watch. Let me see who they are. Xinling pulled over to take a look. Qin Feifei asked in a charming voice if he was there. Burdette sent out 7 or 8 messages asking what the common people were doing. Dina got some news and asked him if the warehouse was still needed. Then there is Li Shi. What about that bastard pervert? Sure, Mukin, there are 5 little robot lovers sending you messages. When Mukin looked at Xinling, the whole room smelled like jealousy. He sat on the bed, looking like he had been caught cheating. No, Xinling, you said that Li Shi and Qin Feifei were included, but why did you include Wu Xiao in it? There were 5 girls sending messages via the machine, and Wu Xiao was among them. Humph, hurry up and get up. Oh, my beautiful teacher is sleeping so soundly on her bed. I can't get up. I feel like there's a 5-finger mountain pressing down on me. In an instant, Xinling blushed. He grabbed Mukin and tried to throw him out. Xinling has great arm strength. However, Mukin reacted quickly and directly grabbed Xinling and flipped her over. Under rotation. Instead, he brought her to the bed and entangled her. Mukin's fighting skills are now top-notch. Their eyes met, their faces close to each other. Suddenly there was silence for a few seconds. Where's Xinling? Mukin, get up and have lunch. Ling Mei came in and just saw the two of them entangled with each other and about to kiss. I didn't see anything, do whatever you want. Mom. Xinling turned over immediately. Mukin also stood up. The scene just now was a little awkward. Simply replied to the message. Xinling, is Principal Wu back? Let's not go back yet. We're going to be out for 2 days, and the fewer people who know about our operation, the better. Put on makeup and set off for Xinjin. Both of them wore sunglasses and casual clothes. Mukin was tall and sunny, while Xinling had a devilish figure and looked sexy and beautiful with a ponytail. It attracted the attention of many passers-by, who thought he was a member of a big family or a celebrity. Everyone, please fasten your seatbelts. I'm Zhao Lu, the pilot of this aircraft. We're ready to take off. Inside the cab, the driver and the operator are connected. Feiji went to Xinjin. Mukin opened the SSS task panel. When he came back last night, he had already refreshed 4 tasks. Mission 1, which involves destroying 1,000 strange beasts in the Beast Tide, has not yet begun, and the other 4 tasks have been refreshed. 2. Level increased to level 20, B grade. 3. Eliminate an Emperor-level beast, B level. 4. Before the Beast Tide begins, recruit at least 10 mecha girls to form a temporary team centered around you, a rank. 5. Defeat an SS rank mecha girl who has never been linked up with before, S rank. 6. Recruit 20 warriors to station in Chuanfeng City or Tonglin City for more than 10 days, before the Beast Tide, a rank. The purpose of this trip is to go to Dragon Alliance. The news that Mukin asked Luotong to report was not taken seriously at the hub center. Last night the system showed that the predicted Beast Tide time was 5 days ahead of schedule. Don't know what happened. Less than a month left. Xinling believed in Mukin, although he didn't say why. The hub center didn't believe it, so the two of them discussed and went to the Xinjin Dragon Alliance headquarters. The Dragon Alliance's influence is top-notch in the entire world. Mu Chen also told Xinling that he wanted to find an SS-level mecha girl to compete with. It was an S-level reward, so naturally he wanted to get it quickly. SS-class mecha girl? Perfect. If we go to the Dragon Alliance, we'll meet my opponent. She's an SS-class mecha girl. Missions 456 and 457 have the chance to be completed on this trip, so the two set off immediately. Over here at Chongyun College. Qin Feifei from the class, Burdette from the international student class, and Li Shi all have a good relationship with Mukin. Zhao Pengfei snorted coldly and hit the electronic table with his fist, creating ripples. How could I, a dignified AS driver, a future prodigy, and the one the Zhao family is currently focusing on cultivating, lose to an ordinary E-band driver? Dissatisfied, unhappy. The news that he and Chang Rong lost to Mukin and Li Shi spread among their peers at home and became a joke. Wait, during the team's practical assessment, I will definitely regain my face. Zhao Pengfei was ready to issue a challenge. Brother Pengfei, that kid is afraid that you won't dare to come to class. Chang Rong came out and sat next to him and said flatteringly. Prepare yourself well and don't hold me back when the time comes. The practical class assessment next week is crucial. Zhao Pengfei is very serious. Gao Yankan, who was sitting in the back row, raised his glasses and sneered, Zhao Pengfei, just trash. Chang Rong was retorted and turned her head away secretly, showing an expression of dissatisfaction with Zhao Pengfei, but she couldn't be seen at the moment. What are you going to do in Xinjiang? Li Shi was communicating with Mukin. Qin Feifei peeked and saw, besides the exit, Xinjiang has the Dragon Alliance. There's no benefit in peeking. Li Shi turned away. Oh my, I'm not stealing anyone, why are you so stingy? Go to the Dragon Alliance and get some help, you know. Li Shi probably understood what Mukin meant. The Dragon Alliance is more complicated than you might think. If you run into trouble, reporting the name of the rock elephant should be able to help you. My dear classmate, this is wonderful. Yan Xiang is one of the core members of the Lighthouse and is in charge of the Dragon Alliance. Li Shi is not entirely clear about his specific duties. But from their daily conversations, it was known that everyone in the Dragon Alliance had to give him some face. Mukin didn't know. Li Shi's help actually became one of the main reasons for the failure of their operation. Compared with Chongyun, Xinjiang has a stronger urban atmosphere. Chongyun was facing the inland direction of the Beast Tide. Xinjiang focuses on commercial trade and transports goods to cities in many countries such as Daban, Gaoyu, and Mazhou. Construction at the port ahead, please detour, detour. The machine girl at the construction site was shouting while holding a fluorescent board. The 50-meter giant arm crane girl and the serious forklift girl were chatting and gossiping while working. The sea breeze blows. Mukin and Xinling drove past. Xinling's mechanical form is too big, and the road is narrow, so she can only rent a mechanical vehicle. It's really not easy to drive a man-made car. Sometimes, I really think it would be better if it were smaller. Xinling said while smoking. I think big ones are better. I like big ones. Mukin emphasized. Xinling pulled the taut seatbelt, really? You like big ones? Heavy industry arms display. No wonder the seatbelts Haven T had their design updated in 1,000 years, amazing. Seeing Mu Chen's eyes, we can still watch for a while, we are about to reach our destination. Cough cough. We are admiring advanced technological weapons, and they are our own weapons, so why can't we see them? After an hour's drive, we arrived at this giant hemispherical center, which looks more like a shopping mall from the outside. However, all guilds above the 9th level will join here, and the Dragon Alliance is one of the largest non-national forces in the world. Chapter 42, kicked the door open and came to mess things up. The Dragon Alliance is like the general manager of a chamber of commerce. The guild you join is like a shop. Large guilds such as the Wanderers and the Judges have a large number of members and are powerful enough to stand on their own. But most guilds may only have about 10 people, and 3 or 5 pilots and mecha girls form their own team. Joining the Dragon Alliance allows you to trade safely here, weapons and armor are cheap, and you can find each other if you have any problems. Able to discuss and advise each other, share the latest learning materials, etc. It is indeed a good place for a guild without power. The Dragon Alliance will gather the strength of all guilds to prevent guilds of all sizes from being in disarray when facing large-scale beast tides. Over time, there are now more than 500 registered guilds in the Dragon Alliance, with a total membership of over 30,000 people. Those who set up a guild all have some combat power to a greater or lesser extent. Enter the huge building. It's very lively inside. There are crystal plates up and down, which are the registered guild territories. Groups of mecha girls and drivers rode various elevators, crisscrossing high-rise passages and light vein channels. 3 floating boats were suspended in the air, with inverted video screens announcing the broadcast. You have entered the Dragon Alliance area. The rules and regulations here are set by the Dragon Alliance and are not affected by local laws. Any acts of destruction and violation will be dealt with by all guilds in the Dragon Alliance. Most of the reasons why guilds are demoted to the same level are for business. Trade weapons and special items, buy and sell intelligence, or recruit elite soldiers and generals. As long as the Longmeng area is not inside the core area, non-franchise members can enter and visit. The outer area is considered half of the market. The central area is to go underground. Xinling went to the elevator and entered the command code to obtain permission. The elevator goes down to the underground metropolis. This is the real area of the Dragon Alliance. Various flying girls and girl cars are intertwined in this underground city that is nearly 1,000 meters deep. So many Vanitas. Long green ribbons, green crystal armor, modified double-wing turbojets, S-level Changfeng warrior. The crimson armor is particularly handsome, the height is over 10 meters, and she is a mighty S-class flame warrior. Common armored warriors sparring with each other. The sea surface was churning up, and the S-rank blue sea warrior was sparring with 3 SC armored warriors. Looking towards the living area in the distance, people were drinking and chatting, coming and going, and the girl was singing loudly. Do you like this place? Xinling led the way. It feels free, but the price of freedom is complexity and chaos. Many men passing by whistled at Xinling. Such a pretty girl, which guild is she from? Her body is so hot. Xinling's clothes were not revealing at all, and her figure was so curvy. It's my opinion. There weren't so many people when I came here 2 years ago, but it's more mixed now. There was a wild mecha girl who flashed her lights at Mukin in a very revealing way. Look, the girl on the plane over there is flashing lights at you. Go over there, maybe there will be a carnival tonight. Xinling said proactively. Really? But I have a tigress at home. She'll definitely grab my legs and do a 3,600-degree windmill. Xinling took a puff of her cigarette. Huh? You dare to call me a tigress? Are you itching for trouble? I just want to say that you belong to me. Mukin smirked. You bastard. Xinling gave him a stick. If it were someone else, they would be knocked away directly. Riding on the light body tube, one can move quickly in 20 areas of the underground city in human form. Xinling told Mukin that the Dragon Alliance had 2 leaders. They were all SS level drivers, and Mukin had also seen the name of the young Alliance leader Fong Tianxua in the news. One of the top 10 outstanding young people of Red Dragon. To convince so many people requires more than just mediocre skills. Coming out of the passage, we arrived at our destination by phone. At the main gate, you can clearly scan and enter. Xinling knew the other guild's communication code, so their relationship should be pretty good. Just go up and kick him. Boom. Xinling kicked open the door of the other guild. Xiaobai, someone is here to challenge us. I'm talking about her. Mukin retracted his previous thoughts and remembered that Xinling had mentioned that they were rivals. She strode in with a cigarette in her mouth. This is to cause trouble. Each guild has a field the size of a football field. As Mukin entered, he heard the sound of clicking, and the semi-mechanized gun barrel and the red dot of the pulse gun were aimed at the 2 people. Who is this? Are you crazy? How dare you cause trouble here? Just when he was halfway through his words, he saw Xinling taking off her sunglasses. Xinling? Ha! It's Xinling. I can tell from the voice that she's the only one who's this tough. The 4 men at the door lowered their weapons. One armed, red ponytail, early 30s, wild brown leather jacket, revealing bronze skin, the 7th generation A-class territory heavy artillery mecha girl, Mayeli. The bearded man smoking a cigar and putting down his explosive shotgun is a middle-aged man from the northern bear country, a Class B driver, Jarlov. Next to her was the girl who had just transformed from a crane, a middle-aged woman with brown wavy hair, Gong Hongying, the 6th generation B-class multi-faceted crane. The man in a suit and glasses holding a red wine glass is Chai Xiang, a Class A driver. I just heard someone break in. Who's coming? Xinling is here. The helicopter girl fell from the sky, blowing bubbles. The 7th generation S-class White Eagle helicopter girl with colorful and fashionable hair was Du Tingmei. Walking out of the room, wearing overalls and glasses, a quiet girl, Xiao Chui, the 7th generation B-class speedster. Someone dared to kick the door? The first thing that came to my mind was Xinling. You have such a tough personality. Xinling, no matter how beautiful you are, you will never get married. Even the driver can be crushed to death. The prism tank turned back into human form, a 30-year-old girl with short hair, an eye patch, and muscular bodybuilding, the 6th generation S-class prism tank, Yuan. Yuan, what are you talking about? Xinling brought a handsome boy with her. Last time I heard from Sister Xirzhan that Sister Shenling has a young handsome man by her side. Yuan looked over and saw that there was indeed a young and handsome man standing behind Shenling. Hey! Shenling, you're keeping a handsome boy. As soon as Yuan finished speaking, Shenling's fist was already in front of her. What? Everyone knows about Shenling's health condition, how could it be possible so quickly? Yuan was no pushover either, and met the attack with both fists. The tank girl's body is extremely strong. Shenling attacked 10 times in a row, so what if the opponent blocked it? A mountain of iron collides with each other. Yuan was knocked out and smashed the wooden table next to her. Yuan, you've regressed. What? Didn't I say that your body was injured and I wouldn't let you help me? Yuan turned around and protested. Then come again? Shenling took a stance, and the fierceness that came out seemed to carry a sense of dominance. Why do I feel that Shenling is faster than before? Do Tingmei blew the chewing gum? Chai Xian walked up to Mukin and asked, "What's your name, little brother?" Mu Chen. He was dressed like a social elite, with a suit and tie, and a red wineglass in his left hand. Just when he seemed to be friendly and was about to touch Mukin's body. The speed of the wind is like that of a hungry wolf. Bang! The sound of Chai Xiang flying up and then hitting the ground was indeed like that of a hungry wolf in front of Mukin. The movement is slow. Mukin pressed him to the ground with one hand. Ma Yeli and Du Tingmei blinked their eyes. Chai Xiang looked elegant in a suit, but he was actually a fighting master. How come in an instant? Sorry, it was a reflex. Luckily I didn't use too much force. The ground is cracked, and you haven't used any force yet? Mukin knew that the other party was just testing him slightly. It really didn't take much effort. Chai Xiang turned over and jumped up. Why did he feel like he was being pressed down by a crane at that moment? Chai Xiang, Mu Chen can pull your arm down if he uses a little more strength. You're all here, where's Xiao Bai? There was a sound of breaking wind on the third floor, and 3 revolving knives were spinning and attacking Shenling. Shenling, if you call me Xiao Bai again, I will cut your body into pieces. Chapter 43 Shenling vs Bai Yan. 3 revolving knives cut towards Shenling at high speed. Shenling leaned back on the spot, and the fastest blade will almost stuck to her plump body and flew away. He turned sideways to dodge the second handle, then jumped in the air to dodge the third handle. Whoosh whoosh. He spun back, but was dodged by Shenling again. A shadowy figure leaped out from the third floor and caught the returning rotary knife. Landed gracefully. She has short silver gray hair, a pretty face as cold as white jade, and delicate and beautiful facial features. She wears a white close-fitting top with silver edges, a silver white fur cloak on the outside, and soft metal arm guards on her forearms. Under the white belt is a close-fitting soft leather skirt, with soft armor on the left leg and a leg ring on the right leg, revealing her slender white legs, and wearing black low-laced boots. The whole person exudes a faint silver aura. Is she the SS level mecha girl that Shenling mentioned as her opponent? Xiao Bai is here. Shenling, how many times have I told you that I am 1 year older than you? Shenling held a cigarette in her mouth, crossed her arms in front of her chest. Big? Why do I feel like you're a size smaller? You. In terms of arm suppression, Bai Yan's arms are actually quite good, but Shenling is a heavyweight. Strike instantly. Bai Yan was extremely fast and rushed forward to use Paiyan Palm to counter Shenling's iron fist. The 2 men exchanged fists and palms. The other 7 members of the Baifeng Guild were unable to join in the fight. The fighting became faster and faster, with various moves and the sounds of collisions being continuous. Xiao Chui was dazzled by what she saw. Only Shenling can fight the president like this. Brother Mukin, is Shenling okay? Everyone present except Xiao Chui was older than Mukin. It's okay. Guild Master Bai was accommodating them at the beginning. Their clashes didn't hit any fatal targets. It was indeed exciting, and Mukin couldn't take his eyes off it. In the first 30 moves, Bai Yan only used the 6th level of her strength, and only after testing it did she show her true strength. Mu Chen, can you see clearly? All Ma Yeli and the others saw were afterimages. The 2 fought heartily. Shenling's movements were domineering with a delicate shout, but Bai Yan was different. She was proficient in various kung fu techniques, and she cleverly resolved and directly removed Shenling's earth-shattering iron fist. The backhand palm strike and inch force are very powerful. Bai Yan's expression did not change, but she enjoyed fighting with Shenling very much. Few people could make her use her full strength. Shenling. Mukin's reminder was a step too late, and Bai Yan hit Shenling's abdomen with her inch strength. Suddenly Yulong turned around and shifted his supporting foot, striking with a powerful force. Shenling was thrown to the ground. Sharp. Shenling has never defeated the president once. Du Tingmei whispered, however, among her peers, Shenling is the only one who can force the president to use his full strength and fight for such a long time. Humph, are you convinced? Xiaobai, I'm just letting you. Not only are you tough all over, but your mouth is even tougher. He let go of her hand and was about to reach for the tea next to him. Shenling suddenly attacked, grabbed Bai Yan's legs and made her fall to the ground with her chest down. You're still here to do something sneaky. Shenling pressed down with both hands. Now it's my turn to ask you, do you accept it? You're cheating. Shenling's grappling skills are very strong, and Bai Yan can't break free normally. The two of them were struggling on the ground like little girls who refused to give up. Although they are rivals, they actually understand each other. Click, 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 it was semi-mechanized and used the 150 caliber gun barrel to knock Shenling away. Xiaobai, you are cheating. Humph, you started it. The two stopped sparring, and Bai Yan brushed the dust off her cloak. Why did you come to us? We heard that you have serious health problems. Bai Yan didn't understand either. Let's not talk about my health problems for now, Xiaobai, I'm here to ask for your help. Humph, I knew it was no good. Who is this? Look at Mukin. Mu Chen, my driver. I had guessed it, but I didn't expect Shenling to admit it so directly. Everyone focused on Mukin again. So it's true. What level of driver? S level? Yuan was curious. I think it's a level, and her looks are a plus. Du Tingmei blew her gum? Shenling's vision is at least A level, and everyone guessed it was S level. Mu Chen is in the E level band. So it's E level, ah? E level? Du Tingmei widened her eyes. Did I hear wrong? E level. What? An E-class driver. Shenling, are you out of your mind? No way? Everyone was surprised. Although it was a bit rude, that was the way it was in this era. Mukin was not embarrassed at all, as the testing equipment did give him an E-level rating. Bai Yan looked at Shenling and said, are you going to find someone obedient and ask them to help take care of Aunt Ling after you leave? She is really accurate in her predictions. Ha ha ha. Shenling lit a cigarette. I thought about it, but this guy Mukin is not as obedient as I thought. Let's talk about business first. Bai Yan didn't ask any more questions, which was indeed impolite. Then follow me. On the way to the meeting room, Shenling introduced Mukin. Jiao Yuofu and Gong Hongying are a married couple with excellent skills in repair and weapon modification. Chai Xiang is good at business and has many suitors. After all, he is an A-class driver. I originally thought that he would like mecha girls with model looks, but after he merged and transformed with the tank mecha girl Yuan, their relationship became closer. However, an A-class pilot and an S-class mecha girl is a very common combination. There are few pilots but many mecha girls. Of course, S-class mecha girls are much more arrogant, and some of them even wait their entire lives without finding a driver for long-term cooperation. Although Xiao Chui is young, she is a top technical hacker. Du Tingmei pursues fashion and can dye her mechanical S-class White Eagle helicopter into various strange colors. And Bai Yan is actually a prostitute. Xiaobai likes to be flexible, but she awakened to the Canon Princess. Even at SS level, she doesn't like to transform. At most, she can become semi-mechanized. Bai Yan glanced at Shenling. The White Maple Guild has few members, but everyone is really good. President Bai Yan is known as a humanoid mecha, and her human combat power is very strong. The guild has an S-class White Eagle helicopter, Yuan and Chai Xiang's S-class heavy armored warriors, and Gong Hongying and his wife's SA armored warriors. Its strength and reputation have always been very good in the circle. They are often entrusted with escorting valuables. No one can eavesdrop here. Then I'll get straight to the point. Shenling took out a photo of the Yuzhen Great Rift Valley and told Mukin what he had seen in the time he guessed for the Beast Tide. I trust his judgment 100%. Trust him? E-class driver? It's a brave move to go to North Moline, but the previous part is fine. In fact, there has long been speculation about the emergence of highly intelligent beasts. A Grand Lord is a new term. However, the speculation about the timing of the Beast Tide is too bold. Bai Yan is thoughtful and this affection is of great value. Xiao Chui immediately pressed a button on the light screen. Currently, there are 341 days left before the cold weather subsides. The temperature in the desert area is around 20 degrees Celsius. This speculation is basically impossible. The exotic beasts won't come in such temperatures. Others nodded as well. This was the general consensus. Xiao Bai, the teacher, said that we should trust our own judgment. We can't completely trust cold data. I believe in Mukin. Bai Yan folded her arms. Shenling, we believe you, but we don't believe him yet. That being said, Mukin held Shenling's shoulders and said, some things can't be said just by talking. How about this, President Bai, how about we have a competition? Shenling smiled, haha, yes, Mukin, teach Xiao Bai a lesson to the sky. At this moment, Bai Yan still thought that this was just Shenling's arrogant words, but she would experience the literal meaning of it herself in a while. Chapter 44 Mukin vs Bai Yan, her secret. Does Xiao Bai dare to try to cooperate with Mukin? Linkage? Bai Yan had no idea what Shenling was up to. E-level band linkage has no effect on me. My SS level ripples are complex, and no one can match them. Shenling whispered in Mukin's ear, I'll give her 10 ports later. I'm going to take a picture of Xiao Bai leaking oil and laugh at her for the rest of her life. The corner of Mukin's mouth twitched because he felt a wave of air. Bai Yan was very close to them, so the others didn't hear it, but Bai Yan heard it and her eyes were blazing. The collaboration is put on the back burner. One of the reasons for coming this time is that Shenling has been saying that her opponent is extremely intelligent and powerful. I've been wanting to learn from her for a long time. Mukin bowed and made a gesture of invitation. Ha! Challenge the president? Very courageous. The person Shenling likes, at least he is brave enough to take action when faced with difficulties. You won't last more than 3 rounds against the guild master, will you? Didn't you see just now that Xiang was pinned to the ground by him? This guy has something. Shenling didn't react at first. Ha! Mukin, I've never praised Xiao Bai like this. Puff. Puff. Xiao Chui and Du Tingmei smiled. Bai Yan was already standing at the door. Shenling, your driver is at least better at chatting than you, but I won't let him off. The elevator came out and we arrived at the open space again. Xiao Bai, don't bully me. If you hurt me, I won't let you go. Mukin hasn't graduated yet and hasn't practiced martial arts for 2 years. Shenling had no confidence, she was no match for Bai Yan. She was the one who taught the combat class. She knew Mu Chen's level very well before. Even though his speed had increased several times recently for some reason, his technique. I will. Wait, President Bai Yan, don't listen to Shenling. What's the meaning? Several onlookers blinked, including Shenling. Mukin took off the wrist guards on both hands, opened his clothes, and saw a waist guard wrapped around his waist. Throw it to the side. Boom! The ground was cracked by the 3-piece set of gravity alloy. Except for Bai Yan, the expressions of the 8 people froze. Mukin flexed his wrists. Shenling is not in good health, so I usually let her go. Jiaofu picked up Mukin's wristband, a palm-sized thing. This thing weighs 50 kilograms? The gravity alloy equipment can adjust the weight parameters. The 3 pieces of equipment owned by Mukin weigh 200 kilograms in total. The fists and feet were stretched out in a starting position, pulling forward and backward. Each movement was full of wind power. Please use all your strength. Bai Yan judged from Shenling's surprised expression that she didn't know Mukin was like this. Interesting, let me test your Bajiquan skills. Bai Yan took up her stance. The originally cheerful and joking atmosphere has now become solemn. Bai Yan's expression was serious. Puff the sound of Du Tingmei blowing bubbles. The two rushed towards each other at the same time. Mukin's speed was as fast as the wind. With speed and strength 30 times greater than that of a normal human, he can solve many problems with just one punch. But this was Mu Chen's first time competing with a true master. Given Shenling's current physical condition, he didn't want to use his full strength in the fight. But Jiquan pursues a style that is strong, simple, unpretentious, and with swift force. Strength, a punch that breaks the wind. Bai Yan's palms flowed like water, and the angle was clever to relieve the force. But the moment of contact, her pupils widened. This power was much stronger than she had expected. What monster! Strange power. Take 5 more steps back. Mukin's movements were swift and domineering, with collapse, shock and attack coming one after another. Bai Yan didn't dare to confront him directly, and her steps were mysterious. While dodging, he kicked in the air at the last moment. Nukin blocked it with his elbow. The moment Bai Yan landed, she used a sweeping combo. If it were anyone else, they would definitely not be able to withstand the 3-axe attack if they were approached at such a speed. Bai Yan's movements were clever and agile. She was at a disadvantage in the first encounter, but from the second encounter on, she thought of a way to deal with it. And the continuity of Nukin's moves was a little unskillful. There is a lack of practical experience, or it gives people the impression that although the body is very strong, it has not yet fully adapted to the command speed of the brain. There are still flaws. Bagua Dragon Palm. Bai Yan launched a fierce attack. Her movements and palm techniques were like flowing water, sticking to you, and no matter how strong the force was, it couldn't be broken. Every time she collided with Nukin, the ground beneath her feet would crack. Unload everything to the ground. If Shenling is like a bursting flame, Bai Yan is like a calm lake. In terms of attributes, it is restrained. The old masters who had taught them probably understood their personalities and asked Bai Yan, who was good at thinking and being calm, to discipline Shenling a little. Dozhuan Xingyi pushed back Nukin's power. A palm strike with inch force hit Nukin's abdomen. He took 5 steps back, and with the last step, he crushed the ground with his right foot. Take it off? This was Bai Yan's action. Nukin also knows the 8 trigrams Dragon Palm. Come again. The same moves collided at an extremely fast speed, and you could even see the 2 people pushing a millstone. Bagwazang is a type of boxing that focuses on changing palm techniques and walking and turning. It looks like a swimming dragon, looks like a guarding monkey, sits like a crouching tiger, and turns like an eagle. Brother Mukin also knows Bagwazang? I didn't expect him to be so powerful. From Shenling's expression, I can see she doesn't know either. Ha! Shenling almost got burned by the cigarette in her hand. She was so focused on watching that she forgot about it burning her hand. How could I not know? Mukin and Bai Yan fought heartily, even more vigorously than with Shenling. It can be seen that Mu Chen becomes more skilled as the battle goes on. Use fighting as training to familiarize yourself with the moves. How come this guy, just like a talented person coming down the mountain, practices with wooden stakes every day? Bang! The 2 men faced each other and then stepped back. Mu Chen wants to defeat the opponent, but he may not be able to do it in a short time. Bai Yan is not an enemy. How can the 2 sides complete the task by competing with each other? According to the mission instructions, to defeat the SS level warrior, you must either crush her so that she cannot get back up, or make her admit defeat in person. Originally, Mukin's plan was to win through martial arts, and if the other party said they lost, then the mission would be accomplished. Unexpectedly, Bai Yan's Bagua Yulon palm has reached the level of perfection. Stop, stop, stop. You guys are making me anxious by pushing the mill like this. Shenling interrupted. That's your idea, Shenling. You are no match for him. Xiaobai? What do you mean? I use the internal palm technique, which allows me to transform my form and energy. I have my own way of dealing with it, but you're different. You use a very hard and fierce fighting style, which results in quick wins and losses. He's nearly 10 times as strong as you, and he wasn't lying. He must have let you down a lot during your usual sparring matches. Shenling looked at Mukin, her eyes saying, "When did you become so powerful?" Mu Chen replied with his eyes, "Recently, he has become stronger recently." The 2 of them exchanged glances, and the people in the Bifone Guild realized that it was not a rumor at all, and that the relationship between Shenling and Mukin was real. This kind of tacit understanding allows you to know what the other person wants to express just by a single body movement. Mukin gave Shenling a look. Shenling put her hands on her hips and said, "We have to decide the winner. It's a waste of time for you 2 to just grind the millstones. Xiaobai, how about we try to work together? Collaboration? I don't collaborate with men." Bai Yan's impression of Mukin was greatly improved. His boxing and palm techniques are of a very high level, and he has extraordinary strength and speed. It's just that the E-class driver is too bad. In fact, Mukin didn't dare to use his full strength. He himself didn't know how much damage would be caused by using all his strength. Shenling put her arm around Bai Yan's shoulders and said, "Let's try this. If the linkage is less than 5%, I'll promise you anything. But if it's more than that, you have to help us. You know that in the linkage state, you can see some images in the other person's brain. This way, you will completely believe what Mukin saw of the strange beast. 5% compatibility? Xunling, are you kidding me? Even if he is an S-class driver, the first time he and I work together, the compatibility will not exceed 1%. Xiaobai, I just want to ask you if you dare to bet? What a joke, you're so confident about the man you like. I just want to see you cry later. Ha? Bai Yen didn't understand. Nukin added, Bai Yen, you don't really like turning into a mechanical form, right? Yes, I don't like the cannon form very much. Moreover, every time I change, the light energy aggregation will absorb a lot of my physical strength, which makes me uncomfortable. When we connect later, I'll tell you a secret you haven't discovered. Shen Ling and Bai Yan both looked at Nukin. Bai Yan's secret? Chapter 45. Bai Yan was so overwhelmed that she collapsed on the spot. If it were anyone else, Bai Yan would never believe it. Her secret? She doesn't even know it herself. But Nukin is someone Shen Ling trusts. In addition to being an E-class driver, his conversation, image, and boxing skills have left a good impression on Bai Yan. He didn't look like he was joking. Even Bai Yan was curious. Shen Ling embraced Bai Yan and said, let's go inside. You guys can't join us. Xiao Chui and Du Tingmei blinked their eyes, they couldn't participate. Why? What trick does Shen Ling want you to use? I'm just giving Xiaobai some face. Just wait, she'll be able to help us soon. Humph, it's just a linkage, you say it so confidently. Bai Yan had never experimented with linkage with anyone before, and was dragged by Shen Ling to the guild basement. Everyone else was curious. Thinking that it was Shen Ling, nothing would happen, so I didn't care what they did. Just focus on the things at hand first. Warehouse basement. Bai Yan tried to cooperate after being dragged down forcibly. How could she give up thinking and help? What a joke. But she was also curious about what the secret was that Nukin was talking about. Bai Yan jumped up lightly, spun around and landed on the ground. A machine with silver white light fell down, with a 150mm T-beam main gun and two secondary guns on the left and right, the 8th generation SS-class focused energy quantum light cannon. Extremely powerful. Xiao Bai, your mechanical form is so beautiful. Put it on the roof of my car. It will be able to move and fire. You can kill an emperor-level monster with one shot. Indeed, Shen Ling's body is fully capable of carrying it. Don't even think about it. I don't like lying like this. Also, putting aside your G-body, even if it's normal, who can withstand the power consumption of the two of us? Your 3 engines consume a lot of power, and I double the quantum energy, which consumes 4 times as much. An S-class driver doesn't have an energy consumption talent above a class, so it's completely ineffective. Mu Chen, go quickly and teach Xiaobai a lesson. Shen Ling couldn't wait to see Bai Yan make a fool of herself. The two of them had just sparred, and Nukin saw Bai Yan's data. Mechanic girl, Bai Yan. Level 15, it seems that he rarely transforms. Ripple, initial unchanged, SSS level. Mechanical Form 1, 8th generation SS class focused quantum light cannon. Mechanical Form 2, 9th generation A-class phantom sports car. Talent 1, cyborg form. Special, double transformation mecha girl, heavenly princess body. The driver's seat of the energy-focused quantum light cannon was on the side, and Nukin sat on it. There's no one else here, so it's convenient to talk about some very private things. I'm telling you my secret because Shen Ling absolutely trusts you. You say. The more this happened, the more curious Bai Yan became. First of all, I can know the condition of a mecha girl's body, her talent potential, and her characteristics when I touch her. This is something that modern instruments cannot reveal. Nukin also told Shen Ling this. Shen Ling's potential talent is SS level, Bai Yan, you are SSS level. Xiao Bai is taller than me? Shen Ling was unhappy. I'm an SS class mecha girl. Isn't that normal? Tisk, I'll surpass you. Ignorance, can potential be improved? It's okay with me. Mu Chen replied with a smile. Xiao Bai, you didn't know? Nukin repaired my G-body. Now my G-body is only 15% damaged. You must have seen the news. It was actually our transformed war girl who took care of the bounty hunter team on Chongyun Road Z5714 yesterday. What? Fixed? This is undoubtedly miraculous news. Don't spread the news now. Besides, with Nukin's help, I am now the Earth Guardian warrior and have reached SS rank. She drew out her own G-body panel. How could this man named Mukin actually possess such incredible abilities? Let me continue. I discovered a secret of yours, Bai Yan, during our sparring match just now. You don't like transformations, so you haven't known it yet. What's my secret? You are a double transformer girl. Double transformation machine girl? What? What? Xiaobai is a double transformer girl? Xinling cannot be defeated in fighting and cannot match her talent. The beautiful teacher is already very dissatisfied, and now she finds out that Bai Yan is a double transformed mecha girl. He almost jumped over to dismantle the barrel. Suddenly, she was only suppressed by her body. Double transformation mecha girls are extremely rare, but not unheard of. I also have a mechanical form. What is it? The 9th generation of the A-class Phantom sports car. She could feel Bai Yan's fluctuations, and she preferred this mechanical form. 9th generation? A level? Xinling was about to pout. It just so happens that I have experience in controlling dual transformation mecha girls. If the linkage value is high and you haven't awakened your form yourself, I should be able to help you. The linkage value is high? How can it be? Linkage compatibility 25%. How is that possible? Bai Yan asked in surprise. Xiaobai, I understand. Xinling is now more proud than if she had one. Linkage compatibility 28%. Still rising. This is simply impossible. Why did your strange jumping wave bands suddenly begin to overlap with my ripples? This is an incredible driving ability. E-level? Bai Yan understood that this was a special frequency band that could not be detected by existing technology. I understand. Shenling's battle with the Land Emperor Turtle wasn't about transformation alone. It was about you and her working together. Yes, our highest compatibility can reach 65. 65? That number was too high. What about your current ripples? Has it changed much? The initial form has not changed. Yes, the information they received was that Xinling transformed alone, because the ripple was still in its initial form. This means that Mukin is an SSS level driver, or even higher than this rating. Universal linkage. A controller that does not affect the opponent's ripples and can adapt to any ripples. It has never been heard of in thousands of years. How's it going? Xiaobai, my driver is pretty good, right? It doesn't appeal to me. Xinling rushed to speak. Mukin, recharge my Xiaobai. Her cannon is just short of energy and needs 10 ports. You are charging yourself to death. Mukin looked at Xinling. She looked very unconvinced and unhappy. The Wild Queen is still a little girl who refuses to admit defeat in front of her good friends. Recharge? Is recharge your awakened talent? Bai Yan, get ready. Ready? I'm an SS class mecha girl, not, wait. Bai Yan gritted her teeth, feeling like her body was about to explode. What kind of energy was this? There are energy values on both sides of the main gun of the quantum light cannon, which originally only had 1/10 of the energy. 2 seconds, it is fully charged. The SS-class focused quantum light cannon, which consumes huge power, is charged by the 5 ports of the Galaxy Star. Full of energy. That feeling was as if she had passed through heaven and arrived in hell again. Xiaobai, how are you? We have a special energy supply. Xinling slapped Bai Yan's gun barrel. What's this? Muchen, how many output ports did you connect to? 5. Only 5? No, the oil hasn't leaked yet. Take 8. Can you add more? Bai Yan was about to faint. Xinling just wanted to see her make a fool of herself. But the energy was so abundant that it exploded, and Bai Yan was almost speechless after playing the 5 terminal games. Stop. Xiaobai, if you say you admit defeat, I will make Mukin stop charging. Otherwise, I can double it. Chapter 46 Bai Yan's new form dual linkage talent. Xiaobai, do you know how powerful this is? Xinling had experienced it herself, and she couldn't stand the 5 output ports. Bai Yan's body couldn't bear it either, and she had to give up before she could hold on for long. Mukin originally planned to win by fighting with fists and feet, but he didn't know that Bai Yan was a master-level genius. Xinling might have intended for Mukin to use this trick from the beginning. Xinling couldn't stand it anymore, and Li Shi cried out that she couldn't stand it anymore. Xiaobai needs to admit defeat and surrender, otherwise there are still 10 ports for output. 10 ports? Xinling has her own selfish motives. The energy of the galaxy star is not only abundant, but also of high quality. The energy that the mecha girl replenishes through eating, drinking, and resting is far inferior to it. Let him think about it after using it. Xinling had to admit that Bai Yan's ability and strength were stronger than hers. She knew the SS level mecha girl inside and out and definitely couldn't let her go. Ji's body is shining, emitting a silvery white light. The degree of compatibility is still increasing, and they can merge and transform at any time. I admit defeat, I admit defeat. Bai Yan never gave up. Mu Chen completed his mission and stopped charging. Mu Chen, why did it break? You want Xiaobai to admit defeat a few more times. Don't you know that I fought her 100 times before and never won once? Alright Xinling, I've achieved my goal. Continuously charging like this doesn't do any harm, but it also doesn't do any good. Continuous recharging will replace the inferior energy power. Sorry Bai Yan. Listen to Xinling, you're going to fail sooner or later. Bai Yan recovered a little. At this moment, the whole body feels clear and refreshed, and the pure cosmic energy is several times fresher than Ji's body's natural energy. It feels like my body is free of any burden, standing on the top of the mountain and enjoying the gentle breeze. Xinling was leaning next to her body. She knew that at this moment Bai Yan's body was feeling the comfort of the cosmic energy. How does SSS level talent feel? SSS level? I remember Mukin was a student at Chongyun Academy, why wasn't that publicized? It has been many years since a driver with SSS level talent appeared. Even for an E-class pilot, this talent is enough to impress an S-class mecha girl. Because this is Mukin's hidden talent. My normal talent 1 is a class A superpowered drive. It's also a very good talent. Her SS level dual transformation mecha girl is probably like the bright moon to the planet in front of Mukin. Bai Yan, I'll help you transform into the mechanical form, and next time you can transform yourself. Bai Yan paused for 5 seconds before replying calmly, turn. Because the compatibility reached 38%, Mukin understood most of her physical condition and knew Xinling's bad intentions. Switch, Phantom Sports Car. With the core of Ji's body as the center, it instantly transforms into particles. Cracking sound. A sports car appeared, resembling the Lamborghini Review from 1,000 years ago. However, the Phantom sports car is all white with silver lines and a flying wing at the rear. It is rumored that the 9th generation A-class Phantom sports car can run at the speed of some fighter jets and disappear from scanning radars in an instant. There are 2 turbojets at the lower end of the tail wing. Not only can it burst out at terrifying speeds, it can also change modes and travel in the sea. Not bad, Xiaobai is very beautiful. The engine started, and Bai Yan circled the underground laboratory and ran a simple run. Flexible, fast, and smooth are the mechanical forms she prefers. In the inner room, Mukin was also surprised, is this the 9th generation G body? The buttons are almost as numerous as on an airplane, with various functional options. Mukin maintains the linkage with one hand while also experimenting with the effects. Bai Yanji is now very soft, and the motorcycle girl form is very comfortable to wrap around. During the initial operation, if the girl is disgusted or not used to it, both of them will feel dry and uncomfortable. If the linkage is maintained below 1%, it will be like a slow roast on the flame, thus further repelling. The interaction will disappear after you get used to it, and you will gradually feel comfortable. The special energy provided by the driver is as comfortable as a March breeze. The response from the robot girl was as gentle as water. When you reach this point, the degree of compatibility basically reaches 25%. Now Mukin and Bai Yan's compatibility. Are you 40? Xiaobai, try to transform into a war girl, can you be SSS level? Xinling opened the car door and got into the passenger seat. What are you doing up here? I saw someone excited about their new form, so I came up to take a look. It's too small to go out and open here. Snort. Drive straight out of the basement. A strange engine sound came from the basement, attracting the attention of everyone in the White Maple Guild. Ha! Where did the Phantom sports car come from? Tail? It's the 9th generation. 9th generation A-class? When did you sneak into our union? Mukin and Xinling were sitting there, so no one was on guard. The door opens, go out and race. One jet accelerates, the instantaneous acceleration exceeds 450, and rushes straight to 600. The sound of the broken voice made many people in the Dragon Alliance look over. The 9th generation of the Phantom sports car? What a fast speed, just like the rumors say. Disappeared? Disappeared? Over there, it's Phantom speed. Bai Yan rushed to a speed of 650 and rushed towards the underground sea. Muken turned on 4 buttons: boost on, closed system on, slow turbo propulsion on, deploy sea shark mode. The speed is much worse underwater, but comparable to a submarine. Bai Yan, I'll increase my talent and see if I can speed up underwater. Super-powered drive added. A red stream of light appeared on the car body, and its flexibility and speed doubled. It also works underwater? Xinling also felt it. Power consumption underwater is 3 times that of land. Don't worry, Xiao Bai, we have plenty of energy here. SSS level talent, terrifyingly willful. Thinking of this, Bai Yan was unable to speak. If Muken had not interrupted her, Xinling would have seen her collapse. With Xinling's personality, she will be laughed at for the rest of her life. Muken could feel that Bai Yan liked the sea, and perhaps what she wanted to awaken most was the ship princess. But now I can move freely on the seabed. As for energy, the best driver is an energy type. Xiao Bai, you should have felt it now. Muken has incredible power. My intuition is that there are still 30 days until the beast tide, and it's still changing. Ha! You told me yesterday there were still 34 days left? It's ahead of schedule. I felt it today. Bai Yan didn't say anything, but she did believe it. Magical bands, SSS level talent, Xinling believed it even more after merging with him, because she could judge whether the other person's words came from the heart. She could even see the scene of Muken and Li Shi in the Yujian Great Rift Valley. This is several times more shocking than the photo. Muken watched her swimming in the underground seawater and collected the reward first. Ding, complete mission 5, defeat an SS class mecha girl you haven't linked up with before. Reward: SS level talent, double linkage, can simultaneously link and fuse to transform into 2 mecha girls. Okay, I believe what Muken said. I'll help you think of a solution. Preparing to return. Wait a minute, Bai Yan, I want to do an experiment. Chapter 47. You form the body, I will form the head. Doing experiments? Bai Yan and Xinling both expressed doubts. Just now, I gained a talent. Got it? Xinling tilted her head. Talent? Bai Yan's voice. Talents need to be at level 15 each. How can you get them suddenly like eating? Xinling was about to complain. It's incredible that Muken has an A level and an SSS level. What level are you? After linking up with you just now, I'm now level 13. I'm not even level 15 yet. How come I've already awakened my 3rd talent? Actually, besides Galaxy Star and Super Power Drive, not counting what I just acquired, I also have the B-rank talent Insight, the S-rank talent Flare EX, and the special. Muken stopped talking, and Xinling's beautiful eyes widened. Bai Yan was quiet. It's ridiculous. You're only level 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go up the mountain and fight. No, 5 talents? I have never heard of such a shameless, no, such a magical driver. B-level Insight actually has a significant effect. What is S-level Flare EX? Bai Yan asked. Xiao Bai, you're still analyzing it. This is outrageous, okay? How can you awaken so many talents at level 13? Ha 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 ha. Xinling laughed heartily at the end of her speech. It was incredible. But Muken said this because he really trusted them, he was not joking. Flare EX is a special talent. My G body form can release a 1,000-meter-long explosion of flames. My Insight is also a special talent. It is several times more effective than the Insight of my driver. Xinling recalled something. When you merged with the Glorious Warrior, the flame that appeared when you waved your hand was this talent, right? Glorious Warrior? Are you saying that the last time 2 warriors faced off in District 7 was between Muken and another mecha girl? Yes, she is also a double changer girl. So that's it, it's Li Shi, right? Xinling guessed it and snorted coldly, looking a little jealous. What talent did you obtain this time? Do you want me to cooperate with you in the experiment? Bai Yan asked. SS level dual linkage, capable of providing fusion transformation for 2 mecha girls at the same time. SS level? Dual linkage? This is a rare talent that I haven't heard of in years. I have basically no impression of it. Shenling thought carefully. There have been rumors. Many high-level pilots have several mecha girls as confidants. Even the silly Luotong has two mecha girls who can transform. But double linkage is rarely heard of. Shenling smiled and said, "Try it, Xiaobai, bounce me out." "You're welcome, just eject Shenling from the passenger seat." Shenling held her breath and transformed, but the Earth Attack chariot could not move in the seawater. Falling to the bottom of the sea. Nukin maintained his connection with Bai Yen. How do we do that? I haven't tried it either. I can't sense Shenling in the current situation. Bai Yan's turbine propulsion moved closer to Shenling's mechanical form, and the two were almost touching. Sensed it. Shenling also sensed it, and the light body entered her body. Dual linkage activated, Shenling, compatibility 42%. Fusion, Shenling. Accept. Shenling at the bottom of the sea transforms into the Earth Guardian Warrior. In the fusion state, she felt Nukin enter her consciousness. The fit remains stable. Is it really possible? Nukin disappeared from Bai Yan's car, but her linkage device remained intact, emitting golden light. Is it possible? Skip the mechanical form directly? Shenling in the form of a war girl can move underwater, but as a non-sea girl she is not very good at such an environment. It's Xiaobai's turn. I want to try too. Of course, it's all linked to this degree of compatibility. It doesn't matter what form the Vanitas takes. Shenling, why do I feel like you are trying to trick me again? Mu-chan, hurry up, let's test and see if we can double transform. Nukin was also curious. Fusion, Bai Yen. There was a 2-second pause. Accept. As if pierced by a gust of wind, Bai Yen saw Mukin's soul flying over and grabbing her hand. Phantom sports car transformation. A 5-meter-tall mecha girl appeared, with flashing translucent armor and 3 flashing wings on her back. The entire mecha body was silver white, and the protective scales and crystals were shining. Transformation successful. And she felt Mukin coming to her side inside her body. S-level Phantom Warrior. This is the Vanitas form. Strength, speed, G can unfold perfectly. The war girl form is the perfect embodiment of the mecha girl. Turning around, Shenling also maintained her war girl form. It seems that whoever transforms later has the core soul in his body. Shenling crossed her hands in front of her chest. She could feel a golden light in her body, which was not Mukin's complete soul. But I can move freely. Let's try to distance ourselves. You two should keep some distance. I'll give it a try. At this moment, Bai Yen fully realized that she had been tricked by Shenling. Transforming into a war girl and linking up are two completely different concepts. Staring at Shenling. If linkage is men and women dancing together, driving a machine together, one is responsible for setting up the gun and the other is responsible for firing. Then integration means going to the room and chatting privately. Shenling just smiled smugly. Shuttle across the seabed. Bai Yen still cooperated with the test and also used her own war girl form. If the distance exceeds 1,000 meters, I can't transform freely, but my consciousness is still there. At 2,000 meters, I can no longer hear any sound and can maintain the transformation. To maintain 2 war maidens at the same time requires. Bai Yen was about to say the huge energy consumption, but stopped. Mukin's energy can maintain not only 2 war maidens, but 5 aircraft carrier war maidens at the same time. The fusion was cancelled and Bai Yen turned back into the Phantom sports car. Xiaobai, let's do another experiment. Let's combine the two of us and see if we can transform. Don't let your imagination run wild. You've watched too many mecha fantasy movies and TV shows, right? You make up the body, and I'll make up the head. White Maple Guild, the Phantom sports car is back. Ma Yeli and the others watched Mukin and Shenling get out of the car, and then, transformed back, Bai Yen landed with a deft backflip, her snow-white fur cloak pulled up. President? Is the Phantom sports car the president? How is this possible? What did you say? That sports car is the president? Bai Yen nodded. It's me, that's my second mechanical form. Second form? Double transformed machine girl? The president is amazing. Bai Yen had to admit, Mu-chan helped me find out. Yuan, Chai Xiang, Du Tingmei, get ready. We are going to the Dragon Alliance hub. Xiao Chui, Please confirm whether Master Jian is here. President, do you believe it? I don't know what happened. Even if I help Bai Yan understand that the double transformed machine girl can help, Bai Yan's personality probably won't let her believe it easily. Bai Yan nodded. She chose to believe Mukin. President, Elder Jian is at the Dragon Alliance hub. Then let's go talk to him. If we can convince him, arranging over 100 guilds won't be a problem. Even if the beast tide occurs earlier, there are more than 100 guilds, which means there are at least 100 war maidens. There are also a large number of elite pilots and mecha girls. Du Tingmei jumped up and transformed into White Eagle Helicopter Princess. Let's go. Bai Yan believed that everyone in the guild would believe her unconditionally. This is the trust between them. Mukin, Xinling, Bai Yan, plus Yuan and Chai Xiang. The 5 people boarded and took off to the core building of this underground city, the core hub of the Dragon Alliance. Chapter 48, Kind-Hearted Old Jian, the leader of the Jianghu. Du Tingmei has direct access to the internal apron location. The Bifong Guild has few members, and the mecha girls in charge of security patrols all know each other. President Bai Yan, why are you here? Something. The core area was bustling with people, most of whom were guild presidents. Everyone greeted Bai Yan when passing by, and she was very well known. Bai Yan only nodded to half of the people, and she ignored many of the drivers. There were too many mixed people in the Dragon Alliance now, and they were not strict in recruiting people. Especially in the 2 years since Fang Tianxua took over, the number of guild members has increased, resulting in 1/3 of them now being garbage. Ha! Isn't this Xiao Bai? Xinling is here too. This shout was brought by several people who were transporting the optical drive on the side. The one who spoke was a woman wearing a red dress, with golden hair and a charming and sexy figure. Xiao Yunxia, don't call me Xiao Bai. Sister, I am much older than you, unlike that crazy girl Xinling. I haven't seen you for a year. Have you found a driver? Humph, none of your business. The 3 young and handsome men around Xiao Yunxia are all her drivers. Do you want me to help you find an S-class driver? I can still find one around me. Really? I'll consider it for SSS level. But Xiao Yunxia laughed. Many SS-class mecha girls will never find their other half in their entire lives. They all think like you. In front of the headquarters gate, Bai Yan and Xiao Yunxia both had their iris scans done and said similar things. I'm Bai Yan from the Bifong Guild, and I want to see Master Jian. I'm Xiao Yunxia from the Pink Guild, and I'd like to see Master Jian. Xiao Yunxia chuckled. Du Tingmei, Chai Xiang, would you like to join our Pink Nine Sons Guild? We already have over 60 people, 8 war maidens, and 3 affiliated consortiums. We have everything from supplies and missions to equipment upgrades. Your talents will be buried in a small guild like that. Du Tingmei blew on her gum and said nothing. Chai Xiang's gentlemanly manners. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Qiu. Chai Xiang will seriously consider it. This woman is poaching people right in front of them. Bai Yan, whose car is this? Mukin asked Bai Yan. Xiao Yunxia, the president of the Pink Yoga Guild, the successor of a consortium in Xinjiang, and the 7th generation S-Class Thunder Aerotrain. Bai Yan felt much better after hearing what Mukin said. No wonder. What's wrong? Xinling asked from the side. It's both cheap and a train, it really fits. Puff. Xinling covered her mouth and almost laughed. Both sides are waiting for news. Xiao Yunxia saw Mukin, Bai Yan standing on his left, and Xinling on his right, both of whom were whispering to him, and their eyes looked very strange. Who is this handsome boy? My driver, Sister Qiu. You wouldn't be paying attention to it, right? Xinling answered directly. Oh, so you're the driver of the crazy girl Xinling. What a rare guest. I won't compete with you. I'm just curious about the type of handsome guy Xinling likes. E level. Ah. Xiao Yunxia thought she had heard wrongly. How is this possible? The male lead next to Xiao Yunxia whispered in her ear. It's my sister, I didn't pay enough attention. Sorry, Sister Qiu just came back from the Blue Eagle country. Having said that, he looked at Mukin with disdain. It's kind of nice looking, but it's just trashy. The news came back from the gate. President Bai Yan, President Xiao Yunxia, and Mr. Jian agree. Please come in. The passage door opened. Anyone above can enter. There is a hidden world inside. It is a natural ecological park restored by technology. From a distance, you can see an old man sitting cross-legged in a pavilion high up. He is wearing a long white robe and has a youthful face. He looks like he just came down from Mount Shu. Bai Yin, look at the sword. Suddenly, a man in black rushed out from the left. The long sword in his hand was aimed directly at Bai Yin. Bai Yin pulled her hand behind her back, and a rotary knife appeared in her hand. She jumped up lightly to block the opponent's attack. And 3 rotating knives were thrown out at the same time. Wind vortex cutting. The man in black jumped backwards repeatedly, the long sword in his hand was like a rainbow, and he kept blocking, and his body movement was as fast as an eagle leaping to completely avoid it. Bai Yen took the weapon that flew back and said, "Alliance leader Fong, I'm not here to spar today. I have something important to attend to." Fong Tianhua put away his sword, and then posed with his elegant demeanor. "Really? That's a shame. Few masters can spar like this. How about President Bai Yen, I be your driver. I'm also SS rank." "I'm sorry, Alliance leader Fong, but I'm not interested in any pilots, regardless of whether they're SS class or F class." "That's such a shame. We are a talented couple, and we both appreciate each other's martial arts. Isn't that a match made in heaven?" "Goodbye, I think Alliance leader Fong, the train man from Pink 9 Songs is very suitable." "Fong Tianhua, huh? Shanling?" Xiao Yunxia looked over unhappily. "What are you talking about, crazy girl? What is train man?" "Train girl, the last character is Xia, and train man is very interesting," Nukin added. "The two of them together look like a wicked couple." "Ha ha, this title is wonderful, very wonderful." Fong Tianhua was not angry when he was rejected. After all, it was not the first time. He is one of the 2 current leaders of the Dragon Alliance, the SS level driver Fong Tianhua. The top 10 young talents of Red Dragon. Different from what Mukin had thought, Fong Tianhua was a scheming and clever character like Chai Xiang, a smiling tiger, or a cold and arrogant guy who hid his true colors. Unexpectedly, there was a kind of underworld atmosphere. Of course, we cannot judge a person based on this alone. Fong Tianhua's swordsmanship is quite interesting. "Mu Chen, what are you thinking about?" Xinling saw Mu Chen thinking. "Nothing. I was wondering if he had a foster father named Dong." Xiao Yunxia went up to the platform alone, while Mukin, Bai Yen and Xinling were on his side. The others were waiting below. It feels like the Battle of Mount Huashan. This is indeed rare in this electronic and mechanized era. "Mr. Jian. Mr. Jian." Fong Tianhua is the leader of the alliance, but he has only been in office for 2 years, so everyone trusts Mr. Jian more in many matters. Mukin was thinking in the back. This is consistent with what Bai Yen said. Most of the old guilds respect Master Jian, so Fong Tianhua introduced a large number of new guilds to train them into his direct lineage. But the idea is good, but he can't execute it. I listened to your opinion, but you are a little too righteous? This is still unknown. It's Yunxia and Bai Yen. Yunxia goes first. "Mr. Jian looks kind and easy to talk to." Xiao Yunxia was talking about her mission at Blue Eagle. This woman is capable enough to manage and recruit so many people. She is currently one of the core guilds for foreign trade between the Dragon Alliance and the Blue Eagle country. I guess the family consortium also helped a lot. Some things require Mr. Jian's approval. Your idea is quite good. Just ask Tianhua about this. When asked, Fong Tianhua basically agreed. Bai Yen took out the electronic data and said, "Mr. Jian, based on my friend's investigation, please take a look at this intelligence data. We strongly suspect that the beast titan Chong Yun will be significantly advanced, even just a month." "Huh? How is that possible? I've also read the report from Blue Eagle." "Bai Yen, you're talking nonsense, right?" Xiao Yunxia sneered after hearing this. "Master Jian, fighting against alien beasts is the Dragon Alliance's primary mission, regardless of whether it's for profit or the Dragon Alliance's founding oath. My guild members and I trust my friend's judgment. If Master Jian and Alliance leader Fong believe in it, we can focus on dispatching missions to that area. Hundreds of guilds can prepare in advance, and there's no need to waste time on missions." Bai Yan's overall idea was that the Dragon Alliance could send a Moon Lord to Chong Yun to collect and transport the goods, which would not be a difficult task for the Dragon Alliance. Mr. Jian was not like Xiao Yunxia. He just looked at the information. Fong Tianhua also stood aside. "Bai Yen, these data can only prove our guess, but arranging the guild's stationing and missions is not difficult. Elder Jian's eyebrows moved slightly. This information was obtained by this young man, right? Elder Jian looked at Mukin. Mr. Jian actually read it very quickly because it was not the first time he saw this information. Yes, Mr. Jian. Young man, your intelligence is very meaningful, but mobilizing a large force will only lead to suspicion. It's not enough for Guildmaster Bai Yen to simply trust you. Mukin had originally thought of many explanations, but now he had a more direct one. Master Jian, I know Lord Yanxiang. If he also trusts my judgment, would that work? Do you know the rock elephant? Chapter 49. A sudden change occurs, Mukin leaves. Do you know the rock elephant? Old Jian's eyebrows twitched. Fang Tianxua showed a surprised expression. Xiao Yunxia and Bai Yen didn't know who Yan Xiang was, but judging from the words and expressions of Old Jian and Fang Tianxua, he must be an important figure. Li Shi is definitely trustworthy. Master Jian, both President Bai Yen and Lord Yan Xiang trust my judgment. How about you give it some more consideration? Old Jian stroked his beard, looking like he was thinking seriously. Xiao Yunxia was very curious. Who is that adult named Yanxiang? Fang Tianxua was surprised, and even Old Jian had to rethink it. Since young people know about rock elephants, I will naturally give it more consideration. There is no need to elaborate on your request. I understand your intention. I will go back and wait for a day. Everyone said goodbye and left. Xiao Yunxia couldn't help but look at Mukin twice more. Could it be that she had underestimated this handsome young man? Let us go back to the White Maple Guild's base first. Bai Yen didn't dare to ask, but Xinling asked immediately, Mu Chen, who is that rock elephant? Actually, I don't know either. In an instant, everyone around Fei Ji was a question mark. How dare you say that even though you don't know him? My friend told me that if we run into trouble in the Dragon Alliance, the rock elephant will be of great help. I see. It was indeed difficult to persuade Mr. Jian at that time. It would be best if we can persuade them, but there's nothing we can do if we can't. This is all we can do. Mukin leaned back in his chair. We're not doing charity. We just need to do what we want to do. Mukin at least completed the basic tasks and obtained SS level dual linkage. Xinling shared the same idea. The people in the Bifone Guild actually didn't believe that the beast tide would come so soon, and the sudden belief of the president in Mukin made them a little confused. They just believe in the president unconditionally. Bai Yen, come again. Back to the guild, we'll spar when we have nothing to do. No time. After saying that, he went back to the third floor. Brother Mukin, the president is not only highly accomplished in martial arts, but also a genius in weapons research. He is very busy. Mukin turned and looked at Xinling. Ha? You only think of me now that your new love is not around? Xinling took a puff of cigarette and smiled evilly. No, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and I feel bad. Even Xinling blushed slightly. TSK, what are you talking about, you stinky guy? Watch this. The sparring between Xinling and Mukin was a collision of the strongest and fiercest kind. After 100 moves, it feels so refreshing. Xinling became more and more excited as the battle went on. Bai Yen poked her head out and saw Xinling's expression. You really found the right one. No one else can control a fiery lioness like you. Less than half a day. Mukin has become familiar with everyone in the Bifone Guild. In terms of machine maintenance, Mukin can have in-depth discussions with Jiao Yuofu and Gong Honying to solve some of their current problems and repair the machinery under maintenance. Deputy Technical Instructor of Chongyun Defense Hub? No wonder. Mu Chen, you are so young and have this position, it's amazing. This is a level 4 position. Many people never reach this level in their entire lives. Mukin can discuss various rare cannons with Ma Yeli, and even weapons from thousands of years ago, and he can express many opinions. Mukin used to hang out in the college library, where he supplemented his knowledge a lot. Xiao Chui is only 16, and at this age she can talk the most with Mukin. I learned it. Xiao Chui is even better than our teacher. No. Du Tingmei was playing skateboarding, so Mu Chen could easily catch her with his current ability. Let's go and spy on Chai Xiang in Yuan State. Xinling and Bai Yen were chatting with their friends on the third floor, while Mukin and Du Tingmei went out shopping. He also plans to buy some gifts and the like. I still have more than 13 million in my hands, so I'm not short of money. As a result, after going out for a walk, he understood why Du Tingmei was in a hurry to drag him to see Chai Xiang on a date. It turns out that he was using it as a shield. Sister Tingmei actually brought a handsome boy shopping? Damn it, where did that kid come from? Let's go and take care of him. Then, they were all knocked to the ground by Mukin. They didn't even see anyone. Did you see clearly? You idiots, if you are not as capable as my friend, don't bother me anymore. Do Tingmei didn't forget to step on him a few times? Do they still bother you often? Yeah, it's as annoying as a fly. You should have said it earlier. Mukin smiled. Say what? Mukin was seen clenching his right fist and pointing it at a man-made alloy jeep next to him. A full-strength punch. Crack. Many people at the scene almost dropped their jaws to the ground. That jeep almost turned into an accordion. Boss, I bought your car and will give you double the price. Please help me deal with the scrap metal. The owner and his wife of the drinks seller were stunned. It took 3 seconds to react. Mukin swiped his watch. So handsome. Who is that handsome boy? What kind of destructive power is that? That's a big, tough jeep. Mukin bought something. Do Tingmei, let's go, what are you staring at? She was also stunned. What kind of explosive power and destructive power does Mukin's punch have? It can turn a person into shattered glass. Here it comes, Mukin, your punch is hot. When Bai Yen and the others came down in the afternoon, they found that Mukin had a good relationship with everyone. Even Du Tingmei, who is difficult to deal with in the team, has the same expression as Mukin's sister. Why? Huh? What happened this afternoon? We also need to make some preparations. Elder Jian has approved the dispatch, and our Baifoam Guild will also join in. If we choose, we will go to Fengchuan City. The others nodded. Ding SSS System task refreshed? Mukin was still thinking in his heart, there are now 6 optional tasks, which were refreshed just a few days ago. Just finished one today and refreshed it immediately? When he clicked on it, Mukin's expression immediately turned strange. Mission 5, please return to Chongyun safely with your companions, a rank. What is going on? Think calmly. He is the host, and the task system will give tasks based on his situation, the world environment, and all changes. Returning safely to Chongyun, one can sense from the literal meaning that there is danger. Shen Ling. Bai Yen. Everyone was still eating happily when Mukin suddenly became serious. What's wrong? Xinling saw that Mukin's expression was not right. Xinling, let's go back to Chongyun, now. Chai Xiang and Xiao Chui blinked their eyes. Why are you leaving so suddenly? Du Tingmei ate a popsicle and asked, won't Mr. Jian give an answer tomorrow? Xinling, pack up your things and leave immediately. And Bai Yen, if anyone asks, just say we went shopping in Xinjiang. You and I are not familiar with each other at all, but you are only familiar with Xinling. What's going on? Bai Yen felt that Mukin was not joking. Xinling, let's go. I'll take you there. Bai Yen was about to transform when Mukin stopped her. Don't worry about it for now. Don't get involved. I hope my judgment is wrong. Xinling, let's drive away. Here I come. Xinling had already driven a car out of the garage. I don't know why he suddenly shouted to leave. But she absolutely trusted Mukin. No one in the Baifoam Guild could figure out why Mukin was in such a hurry to go back at dinner time. It seems like something happened. But it's not a good idea to ask. Less than an hour after leaving, there was a knock on the guild door. Is Xiao Bai here? Come and open the door for your sister Qiu. Bai Yen opened the door. Xiu Yunxiao was followed by 4 drivers. She could see more than 10 core members of the Pink Nine Song Guild behind them. What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Where's that boy named Mukin? My good sister invited him to be her guest. Why bring so many people? Xiao Bai, tell me where the person is? He left. He said he was going to visit Xinjiang. Someone came up from behind and said, Sister Qiu, someone saw that handsome boy in Shenling leaving the Dragon Alliance. Huh? So he's really not here. What's going on? Xiu Yunxiao waved her hand. Xiao Bai, some things are better left unseen. After saying that, he waved his hand and immediately got in the car. Contact everyone in our union and find them. Yes. Sister Qiu. Chapter 50, the dragon-level powerful alien emperor appears. Xinling, Xiu Yunxia brought quite a few people to look for Mukin just now. and they left immediately after learning that you were not there. The two were already at the airport when Bai Yen called. Something is wrong indeed. Mu Chen, what did you sense? There's a crisis. From what I can judge, I suspect something's wrong with Mr. Jian. This is impossible. I don't trust Mr. Jian's character and style. Bai Yen and many old guilds all trust Mr. Jian very much. He has done a lot not only for the Red Dragon, but also for this continent. Back then, he was an SS-class rider, unrivaled in his abilities for hundreds of years. I don't know either, but Xiao Yunxia coming to see me is definitely not a good thing. That's not like her usual style. She might be under someone's orders. I'll investigate. Bai Yen, even if you suspect Mr. Jian, don't act on your own. Just follow the schedule. Go ask for instructions tomorrow. Don't start the investigation right away. I'm afraid you might be in danger too. Nukin and Shenling were about to board the plane. Let's not talk about it for now. We will contact you when we arrive in Chongyun. Chai Xiang and the others in the Baiphone Guild felt something was wrong. Xiao Yunxia is also an old acquaintance. It's fine for her to just bring a few men to play with. She is not the kind of person who wants to take away any handsome guy she sees. Besides, several core members of the guild are all there. President, what should we do now? Mu Chen means that we should not move. I roughly know that Xiao Chui went to see our dark eyes. Clear. Everyone else, please don't go out yet. Be careful. Even if there is danger, Shenling and Nukin are here. No war princess can deal with them. Shenling is the SS Earth Guardian warrior, and Xiao Yunxia is also a smart person. She should not leave Xinjin. As long as Nukin and the others leave Xinjin, they will be much safer. President, there is a heavy rainstorm at Xinjin Airport. All pilots are temporarily unable to leave. Xiao Chui ran over and said, and our dark eyes noticed that there are many more mecha girls wandering around the guild. They glance at us from time to time. Ma Yeli and Yuan came over. President, do you want to force a breakthrough or act separately? No, we can't cause anything with our numbers. Bai Yen looked at the ceiling. Could it be that Nukin guessed right? Elder Jian couldn't possibly do this, but everything is right in front of us. Trust Shenling and Nukin. Thinking calmly, if they go out now, they will be stopped by some guilds with good intentions. Xiao Chui, hack into the data communication network of Chongyun College for me. I want the phone number of a student named Li Shi. Okay, President. At Xinjin Airport, Xiao Yunxia, his men and 3 other teams arrived immediately and began searching. Sister Qiu, I didn't find it. Sister Qiu, we didn't find it either. Xiao Yunxia dragged her face. What about you guys? Asked the other 2 guilds. They were all shaking their heads. Sister Qiu, what should we do? What should we do? Keep searching. He's within Xinjin. The intelligence is wrong. Oh, let's go to the commercial street and see. Maybe he's really shopping. We won't care outside Xinjin. Half an hour ago, Nukin and Shenling took the water route to leave Xinjin. On the sea, a 6th-generation B-class bull amphibious ship is sailing. Don't worry, Sister Shenling. This route isn't allowed on ordinary commercial vessels. I'll be able to send you to Chongyun Port tomorrow morning. Thank you for your hard work. Not at all. Shenling has connections everywhere, so she asked Wan Chuanfang's sister to send them back. At the Dragon Alliance headquarters at this moment, Mr. Jian is playing chess. A message came from the light screen. The other party had left Xinjin and should have taken the waterway. It's just a little doll, isn't it necessary? At this moment, he was playing chess opposite a man in a brown robe. Li Shi probably didn't overhear much, but she was able to predict that the Great Lord would take action soon. Killing him would be even better. The guy behind the scenes will definitely be a problem in the future. They easily found Nukin's information. Students who are about to graduate, E-level bandmasters, these people are nothing but cannon fodder in Yanxiang's eyes. So in his judgment, Nukin was just a pawn, and the one who really controlled Li Shi, who was hiding behind the scenes, was the real controller. It's a risky move. That new girl at your lighthouse won't suspect it. So what? It would be best if we could find the man who merged with her and transformed. Even if the operation fails, your people are in Xinjin, and they are your guests. Flying elephant. That's a good move. You're right. After all, it's not something humans do outside of Xinjin. But, won't the people in the center discover the strange beasts? Old Jian wondered. Don't worry, the ones who attacked are the 10 lords. Current technology cannot scan their bodies. Even the ones that have just awakened are rumored to be dragon level, and in the future they will be extermination level monsters. They will not survive. The person who played chess with Mr. Jian was Yen Xiang. That girl Li Shi was using trash like Mukin to cover herself up, and Yen Xiang knew it too well. The little girl likes to build her own castle, which will completely collapse when it is destroyed. Although I haven't figured out why Mukin and Shenling left suddenly. But Yen Xiang guessed that it was the person hiding behind the scenes who gave the order. A mecha girl with a broken body and a useless driver, obviously cannon fodder. Today's action is a warning to the other party. Under the moon, the bull amphibious vessel is still sailing. The moonlight is bright, but danger cannot be ruled out until the clouds get thicker. Don't signal now, there's a risk of being intercepted. The waterway is very quiet, just like what the ship girl Xiaofang said, this is not a commercial route. At this moment, the sea surface broke open. A winged monster rushed out of the sea at such a speed that Xiaofang screamed, What's going on? There's a strange beast. Mukin and Shenling looked at the sky. This monster's body was completely blue, with a pair of giant pterosaur wings over 5 meters long, no legs, and a huge, long tail. Its body was 50% similar to that of a human, especially its arms. It was holding a trident weapon that emitted a sea blue glow, and there were 8 bulging crystals and antler-like things on its forehead. What kind of strange beast is this? I've never seen it before. Shenling hadn't seen it either. Could it be a fusion of seahorse mutations? They are somewhat similar, able to move at high speed in the sea and fly in the air. As far as the 3 of them know, they have never seen this before. Mr. Jian has never seen it. The monster sniffed and seemed to smell a familiar scent. The blue trident in its right hand rotated, and with a low dragon roar-like sound, it spit out blue air from its mouth and aimed it at this side. Sister Shenling, there is no alarm signal at the center. How is that possible? This is a signal area, how could it not be scanned? This is an inland sea. Sister Shenling, I will send a signal immediately. Wait a minute. Shenling clenched her fists. It's just a fish that slipped through the net. When the fight starts, Xiaofang, you can go back to Xinjin by yourself. You don't have to worry about the 2 of us. Okay, wait, Sister Shenling, how are you 2 going to fight? Xiaofang also knew about Shenling's beautiful body. Remember to keep quiet when you get back. He threw away the cigarette in his hand and said, Muchin. Let this monster see how powerful we are. Chapter 51. The eldest wife is in danger, the young wife comes to the rescue. Sister Shenling? Mukin? Xiaofang was still confused. Shenling leaped up, and the mechanical particles rotated and transformed into a mechanical form. Fusion. Shenling. Accept. With a silver blue light, Mukin disappeared. Before the huge earth attack chariot landed on the ship, Ji's body unfolded, and her arms, legs, and entire body were covered with gorgeous crystal armor to protect her. Breastplate, shoulder armor, arm armor, earth guarding shield, thunder-splitting god spear behind the back, and a shining golden brown cloak. A gorgeous transformation. Landing on the deck was the earth guardian Vanitas. Xiaofang opened her mouth wide, and the sea water almost poured back into her mechanical body. Transformed? War girl form. Moreover, their transformation can be completed through the air, which can only be done by the pilot and the mecha girl with a compatibility of more than 50. Xiaofang, go back by yourself. Don't tell anyone, okay? Sister Shenling, I understand. Leaping, the turbojet sprayed, the Earth Guardian Wargirl flew into the sky and pulled out the SXI Thunder Spear behind her. The gun spun in her hand with a thunderous roar. The sky is clouded over. Before the 2 sides fought, it started to rain heavily. Shenling, don't be careless. I have a feeling the danger level is very high. Are you reminding the teacher? Then my dear beautiful teacher is here. The opponent flapped its dragon wings and suddenly rushed over. For afterimages were left in the heavy rain. The angle is changing every moment. The thunder spear rushed forward. Ding! The Poseidon trident and the thunder god splitting spear collided, causing thunder and blue waves in the air. Xiaofang ran away in fear, screaming and not daring to look back. The violent clanging sounds of the collision seemed to be able to break her mechanical body into pieces every time. Sweep with both hands. Shenling slashed with great force. The combination of her and Mukin was truly fierce, their overwhelming power like a 1,000-ton slash. Even an emperor-level beast would be split in half. But the strange beast was covered in blue light, and it blocked the attack with its halberd in one hand. What? Dragon level? Shenling's voice was low. Dragon-level beasts were the commanders of the army of beasts and were like generals. This is a dragon-level biological enhancement that can instantly strengthen itself. The thunder-splitting god spear was picked up. But Shenling and Mukin were not pushovers, they turned around and used a chain of clouds. The gun tip spins with thunder. The crackling lightning electrocuted the strange beasts that were blocking the way. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Roar with a deep roar, it immediately distanced itself from the enemy. There was still flashing of lightning all over his body, he had suffered from the rain and thunder. Use the power of the weather and the thunder and lightning. Mu Chen, you attack, I'll defend. Okay, dear. The dragon-winged beast rushed forward. Shenling and his team suffered a loss in the air battle and were completely at a disadvantage in terms of speed, but they had no problem defending and counterattacking. In an instant, the trident transformed into a rain of gunfire. Shenling used a huge shield to block. The one who was stabbed wildly retreated continuously in the air. Enduring the constant attacks, Mukin seized the opportunity and shot it through. Afterimage, the opponent is so fast. So far, only the Black Warrior can match its speed. He dodged the attack from the Thunder Spear by leaning sideways, but lightning was released. A lightning net formed in the heavy rain within 100 meters ahead. This voltage of over 100,000 can still hurt the other person. Charge! The earth roars, and the earth's guardian shield shines brightly. The whole sky roared. The dragon-winged beast was blown away. The clouds were separated quite a bit to the left and right. How about it? Domineering. What did you call me just now, you stinky guy? Are you itchy? Dear beautiful teacher. Before falling into the water, the dragon's wings shook and the opponent continued to fly. It's kind of interesting. Mukin and Shenling were shocked. Did you hear it talking just now? I heard that, too. Can a dragon-level beast speak human language? Maybe. We haven't faced many dragon-level beasts. It seems to have a powerful force bursting out from its body. The dragon-winged beast roared in the rain, and suddenly a blue light burst out. The ocean air currents evaporated, forming a protective area around its body. The rain was completely blocked out. Spiritual intelligence, so high, they actually figured out that rainwater conducts electricity. A strange energy armor also appeared on its body, and the demonic energy spread out, forming an airwave covering 10,000 meters. Xiaofang, who had escaped so far, felt this energy and shivered to the point of freezing. Mukin and Shenling were not joking and had serious expressions. The enemy disappears instantly. I only saw the shadow from a close distance. The Earth Guardian warrior turned around and blocked with her shield. It disappeared again, and Poseidon's trident attacked from all directions and countless angles. Ding 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 ding. You can only defend yourself comprehensively and deploy the protective force field. The speed was too fast, at least 3 times that of Shenling. How did its speed increase so much? The atmosphere has completely changed. Shenling had never fought against a dragon-level monster, but she had learned about it. The strange dragon-level monster in front of her was different from the ones she had learned about. Instead, it looks very much like a wargirl. Constantly thinking about attack methods. When he found that Shenling and the others were at a great speed disadvantage in the air battle, he increased his speed to the extreme. Moreover, Shenling's outburst just now only left a small wound. It shouldn't. The bodies of normal dragon-level monsters are not this strong. It became a one-sided suppression in an instant. The air combat environment is too unfavorable. There was the sea below, which was even less favorable for them. Shoulder armor flash occurred. In the shining sky flare EX. Boom 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 boom. Mukin aimed at the dragon wing in a sudden attack to see if it would have any miraculous effect. The body of the strange beast was wrapped in flames. It immediately rushed into the sea. How come this guy is smarter than Chang Rong? Breaking out of the sea, he stepped on a 100-meter-long elemental whale. Deep power, huge barriers. Defenses open. The opponent's Poseidon trident flashed and hit the shield wall. The Earth Guardian warrior flew backwards. It fell on the sea surface and broke the water. Xinling turned over, broke through the ground under her feet and flew up again. The opponent was unable to press on with the victory because it also felt numbness in its arms. Where does this human warrior come from? Her shell is even harder than the dragon-level beast Fantion heavy armor black tortoises. Humph spun the trident in its hand. He tilted his neck, not bothered by lightning, as the opponent simply couldn't cope with his speed. If Mukin had not upgraded the jet first, he would have been pressed into the sea today and would not have had any ability to fight back. My beautiful teacher, what should we do now? This strange beast is constantly discovering our weaknesses. A dragon-level intelligent beast shouldn't be this powerful. This guy is like a high-level war girl. Xinling's level and her and Mukin's experience were already very strong, and the other warriors could not stop her at all. If it were teacher Zhang Xuanjiao, she would have been killed in 3 moves. The fusion compatibility on Mukin's side is 55%. The best way at the moment is to improve the degree of integration, open your eyes, and fight in perfect form. But it is difficult to defeat the other party. There was a slight roar in the air. Scanning radar showed a fighter jet flying high in the sky. It's not that the Vanitas can't help. It would be nice if it was someone I know. New display. Linkage compatibility 35%. What is this? I sensed it. Mukin said to the sky, fusion. Li Shi. Chapter 52 The Strength of the Double SS Warriors. Fusion. Li Shi. Suddenly, a light flashed in Li Shi's brain, followed by the sound of Mukin shouting for fusion. I originally thought it was hallucination. Li Shi was in the stratosphere just now and she didn't notice the thunderstorm below. But it shows on the screen. Compatibility 35%. Without much thought. Accept. Transformation Glorious Warrior. How is this possible? What's going on? Li Shi transformed into a warrior, but she only felt a ball of golden light in her soul. The driver is not there at all, but the transformation can be completed remotely? Break through the thunderstorm clouds and arrive above the sea below. A mighty warrior girl wearing a 10-meter-long golden brown cloak was flying on the sea, and not far away, a monster holding the trident of Poseidon was staring at her who suddenly appeared. Li Shi, why are you here? The distance was enough, and Mukin's soul entered her side. Humph, a woman named Bai Yen called me and said you were in crisis. I knew about the Biphone Guild, so I believed her and came over. You came just in time. I'll upgrade your bedroom next time. Mu Qin. You pervert, you bastard, I shouldn't have come here to take care of you. Li Shi scolded. Pause for 2 seconds. What's wrong with you? Can you maintain the transformation of 2 warriors? Impressive, the new SS talent has a dual linkage. You bastard, how can you have so many talents? Who is that mecha girl? Humph. Why do you feel jealous? No outsider, it's Xinling. Teacher Xinling? How is that possible? Li Shi couldn't believe it. The war girl in front of her was completely different from the iron-blooded war girl. The SS rank Earth Guardian warrior flying in the air, she is the legendary king of land warriors. Let's not talk too much for now. This beast came from nowhere. It's dragon level, extremely intelligent, and can even speak simple human language. Li Shi flew down. Xinling put one hand on her waist. I can hear you guys chatting. Because of Mukin's double linkage, the second war girl can also hear the communication between the 2 war girls and Mukin. Teacher. Be careful of this beast. It's not only fast but also very powerful. I'll charge forward, and you attack from the side. Li Shi nodded. Xinling rushed forward. Even though she couldn't match the speed, it was a 2-person battle now, and as a heavily armored warrior, she was in the front row. Thunder spear spins and slashes. The dragon-winged beast moved like lightning and rushed to Xinling's side. Dawn banner gun laser cannon. The strange beast immediately dodged backwards. Xinling turned around and attacked with her shield. The trident blocked it. The sound of breaking through the air combat is the territory of the glorious warrior, and its speed is no worse than hers. The 7th generation S shining sword appeared at her waist, which was Li Shi's own weapon. Avoided by Zhang Yi. The broad axe bomb on Xinling's forearm was thrown, covering the direction of the monster's retreat. Li Shi stabbed with the sword continuously. The strange beast switched the trident from its right hand to its left hand and spun it to block the sword's thrust. The dragon's wings vibrated and blew away the bomb. However, Li Shi flew up instantly. Shenling kicked the other person hard in the abdomen. The 8-winged golden wings shine, and the glorious rays of light shine on the glorious warrior. This time the other party has nowhere to hide. Boom, boom, boom. The golden explosion in the sky lasted for 1,000 meters, and the howling of painful beasts could be heard. The alien emperor was also in bad luck. I just woke up and wanted to move around, and I hadn't recovered to the 3rd level yet, but I didn't expect to meet 2 SS level warriors, Shenling and Li Shi. We worked together so well the first time. Li Shi learned many of her moves from her teacher, so she can naturally predict the movements. In addition, with Mukin's double linkage, the 3 people's thinking is connected to each other. Be careful, it doesn't seem to die that easily. Li Shi nodded, and her mind saw the memory of Mukin and the other's initial battle with the other party. This completely subverts our understanding of the beast. It's more like a war girl. We think so too. The explosion spread out, and the strange beast's body was bleeding in many places, and the blood was actually golden. But its body shone brightly and its wounds began to heal. With a wave of the trident in his right hand, multiple barrier force fields were formed. Humans are a little interesting, come back later when we recover. The female's voice was smoother than before. Li Shi held the dawn flag gun, and the laser cannon hit the force field, but it only generated ripples. Alien Emperor barrier? What is that? Is it the alien emperor? I don't know. I've only heard them talk about a very terrifying monster that will grow stronger with each battle. We can't fight a protracted war with it. Mukin trusted Li Shi very much. Their attacks were not strong enough to break through the barrier. Mukin only has 1 trump card left in his hand. Retreat, return to Chongyun. It dares not approach. Li Shi and Shenling looked at each other and nodded in agreement. There is no need to waste time. Li Shi immediately cancelled the transformation and turned into a Mi-20 fighter jet to catch Shenling and Mukin. Mukin waved his hand. Over there, the alien emperor, beauty, we are hurrying back to do the important things in life. The green mountains are still there, the green waters are flowing, and we will meet again later. Etc. Paint power start. The Mi-20 broke through the air and flew towards Chongyun. After 3 minutes, the alien emperor fully recovered and was no longer within its perception range. He landed on the sea and collected his weapons. 3 humans, this emperor will remember your anger. Just dive to the bottom of the sea. What's up? How is Lord Haikue, the alien emperor of the sea? What did you mean? Human. By pressing its hand on its temple, it can communicate with someone sitting in the formation in Xinjiang. The human you're dealing with. No, don't disturb my rest. Yan Xiang looked at the macroscopic astronomical instrument. The energy generated by Elder Jin's strange cave clearly reached the vicinity of this adult before dissipating. Why didn't I meet him? Yes, sorry to bother you. Yan Xiang thought it was impossible, but how could the Sea Emperor be so powerful that he could let the other party escape? It can only be attributed to the fact that Mukin and Shenling are really lucky. He greatly underestimated Li Shi's trust in Mukin. After hearing Bai Yan's call, he immediately went to the roof of the college, transformed and flew away. No one is chasing me. Descending from the stratosphere into the heavy cloud area, there are many flying girls and passenger girls flying in the night sky. Li Shi can slow down. Thanks for coming to help. Family is always the best. Teacher, can I eject Mukin? That's entirely possible. The 2 of us will go back without him. Ha? Wait a minute. Poof. Li Shi snorted. What happened to you? You suddenly went to Xinjiang Dragon Alliance and then encountered danger. Li Shi was actually very curious about Xinlingji's recovery to the point where she could transform at will. No outsiders, Li Shi, let me ask you a question. Explain. Shenling knows you're from the lighthouse. If it comes to me and Yan Xiang, who do you trust? You bastard, I don't trust you. I wouldn't come to save you if I didn't see the teacher in danger. Well said. Shenling nodded. You don't know Lighthouse. Rock Elephant is one of the 10 core members of Lighthouse and the leader of Xinjiang. He has a very high status and prestige. However, I don't completely trust anyone from Lighthouse. Tell me. Mukin told Li Shi what happened. According to my crisis instinct, I chose to leave immediately. I suspect something is wrong with the rock elephant. You must be careful. After listening to the analysis, Li Shi knew about Elder Jian from the Dragon Alliance and Feng Tianxua. A rational analysis shows that it is very likely that her raising of the rock elephant issue has brought about the crisis. She remained flying without speaking for 2 minutes. Nukin didn't blame her. It was the rock elephant she provided. Nukin knew that Li Shi had good intentions, so of course he wouldn't blame his own people. Here we are, finally landed safely. Parking at the free apron, Li Shi transformed back. Nukin patted Li Shi's shoulder and asked, "Are you okay?" He lowered his voice and asked, "Why don't you dare to speak loudly in front of the master bedroom? You want to die." Li Shi kicked him. "Mu Chen, go drive. I'm a little tired. Wait for me here." Mu Chen went to drive the mechanical vehicle parked not far away. Li Shi. "Teacher?" Xinling walked to her side, feeling very oppressive. "Wait, what am I thinking? What is this feeling of oppression between a big house and a small house? Although I'm only 6 or 7 years older than you, I've seen a lot. You know how I transformed alone to protect everyone on the battlefield. Later, I found out that more than 30,000 of us were betrayed and abandoned, and our distress signals were erased." "What? Don't tell anyone about this. Luo Tong and I are keeping it to ourselves." In this era of disaster, you need to judge for yourself who is trustworthy. Li Shi didn't say anything. "Thank you for this time, otherwise it would be really difficult for us to deal with it. Feel free to call me in Mukin if you need anything." Xinling waved her hand, got in the car, and suddenly turned around. "Do you want to come together? There's no one in the second bedroom. Teacher, you've learned bad things from Mukin." Chapter 53. I like big ones so comfortable. Xiaobai, we're safe. No trouble, huh? If you hadn't notified Li Shi to come, we would have been in real trouble. We encountered the alien emperor in the inner sea. Alien emperor? What's that? A new way to call an emperor-level alien beast? No, he can speak human language. His combat power is probably above the middle dragon level. He is very difficult to deal with. Moreover, the radar alarm in the inner sea did not detect him. This is the first time I've heard of this. Bai Yan was very surprised. Bai Yan, you must be careful when you meet Mr. Jin tomorrow. I know. Thank you. Nukin's voice. Xinling was immediately heard speaking on the other end of the call. Tell Xiaobai what to thank you. This guy Xinling. You guys have to be careful in Chongyun, Mukin. Xinling is counting on you. Hey, Xiaobai, I'm a teacher. What are you talking about? Be careful or I'll knock you over and teach you a lesson next time. Bai Yan looked out the window and said, you're wild and impulsive. In this respect, Nukin is better than you. Return to Xinling's home. This operation was a failure except for the mission level. But we also learned that the Dragon Alliance is now untrustworthy, so it's not without gain. The appearance of the alien emperor is definitely related to Yin Xiang or Old Jian, and secondly to alliance leader Feng Tianxua. In fact, those two old guys are in alliance. The kind-hearted Mr. Jian, who had made outstanding contributions and was respected in the past, could actually. Xinling has a strong character, and Mukin can see what she is thinking. People change and are greedy. Perhaps it's because of their power or their lifespan. Elder Jian is almost 150, right? The normal lifespan of a driver is close to 200 years. What you said seems to make sense. Xinling smoked a cigarette. What about you? Will you change? Mukin looked at Xinling. I can't change when I meet such a beautiful teacher. Xinling punched him. In fact, I was still very happy inside. I went to the basement to take a shower and check myself to see if I was injured. Ding, you have completed mission 5. Please return safely to Chongyun with your companions. A rank. Reward, Galaxy Shining Light X2, can improve the driver's talent below S level by 1 level. Of course, this kind of good stuff is for your own use. Mukin found that he had reached level 15. Awaken normal talent to a level fire suppression. Within the time range, long-range output weapons will split into twice the number after being launched. Mukin's own talent is definitely not bad, both of his talents are a level. Use Galaxy Shining Light. Just enough to upgrade his 2A level talents. Your talent 1 and talent 3 are upgraded to S level. Then open your own properties panel. Driver, Mukin, level, 15, physical value, 373. Super features, original band. Talent, South Class Aggregate Power Drive SSS Class Heart of the Galaxy, S-Class Continuous War. Continuous War increases the doubled number to 3 times. When Pao Ji saw Mukin's talent, she couldn't move her legs. Fanatical Output Core. It's like back in the old days of the millennium, when you went on a blind date and told the other person you had a Lamborghini that would never break down. Too attractive to women. Special abilities, B rank Insight, S rank Flare EX, SS Dual Linkage. Fusion Core, SS level Shining Gaia Armor. When Xinling returned to the living room, she found Mukin asleep on the sofa. Bring a blanket and cover him. Gently lifting her wet long hair a little bit, she moved closer to Mukin, her red lips slowly approaching. Base. The door opened and my parents came back. Cough, cough, cough. Xinling immediately sat down on the sofa. The next day, I finally returned to the relaxing academy. Mukin went to the college cafeteria to have breakfast. He selected the shuttle plate on the screen and it would be automatically delivered to him. I saw a few familiar beauties. Mukin walked over and sat down. Facing her was Qin Feifei, next to her were Han Xuanyan and Zhou Xia, and next to Mukin was Li Shi. Hey! Mukin, where have you been? You haven't come to class for 2 days. Bai Xiaoxi was the first to see. I went back to do some things, nothing much. Qin Feifei said nothing and put the celery that she didn't like to eat on Mukin's plate. Ha! Qin Feifei, this isn't a garbage plate. Ah la la, many boys want it but I won't give it to them. She gestured to Mukin to look at the side with her eyes. Beside. Mukin looked at Li Shi. She was wearing a school uniform windbreaker with a pure white sweater underneath. She had a nice figure, thin where it should be thin, and big where it should be big, with curves. Why did she have dark circles under her eyes? Oh my, it's rare to see someone with such heavy dark circles under his eyes. What's wrong with Mukin? Qin Feifei asked. Only then did Li Shi notice Mukin sitting next to her. Maybe, it has something to do with me. Zhou Xia? Bai Xiaoxi? Han Xuanyan? The 3 girls widened their eyes. Li Shi's dark circles were related to Mukin. Damn, they immediately thought of it. Even though you're young, you two can't stay up this late. Puff. Mukin, Li Shi, Han Xuanyan and other mecha girls all erupted in laughter. Qin Feifei, what are you talking about? Li Shi glared at her. Oh, you two are so close, it's bound to make people guess. Have a good relationship with him? Humph, I'm almost crazy. Li Shi took a big bite. Mukin approached directly. I noticed that you have a good relationship with Qin Feifei, and you are not angry with her? Humph, the Qin family and I have a private cooperative relationship. This is a secret. Han Xuanyan blinked her eyes. Tell this to Mukin? What happened last night? Did you go home and have a fight? Go back? Holy shit, did they go on a date last night or something? No, do you think I'm as straightforward as the teacher? But I didn't expect why a leader would do this. I couldn't sleep all night thinking about it. It's nothing more than strength and lifespan, money and wealth. Jin Yang and the others have no shortage of them. The original purpose of the lighthouse was to illuminate the way forward for mankind. Li Shi chose to believe Mukin, so after reverse analysis, it is very likely that there is something wrong with Yan Xiang. She was smart enough not to tell anyone else because there was no telling who might be secretly doing the same thing. She actually believed in the people in the lighthouse very much. They were all guides, but she also thought that they were all human beings after all. She also has a strong desire to explore and learn. But now, because she initially trusted everyone in the lighthouse too much, she shared what she saw. Instead, it caused trouble because the other 9 people in the lighthouse knew that she was the glorious warrior. He probably uses you and the teacher as cannon fodder. I underestimated our fighting power and didn't expect you to come. You didn't have a meeting last night? It's on. I pretend not to know. I don't understand what he's thinking. The two of them got closer and closer. After all, there were some things that couldn't be heard by passers-by. Flirt. Zhou Xia and Bai Xiaoxi opened their mouths wide. Are they showing off their love? They were cursing at the top of their lungs, but were actually chatting animatedly in low voices. Xin Feifei blinked her beautiful eyes and said that the relationship was average, which was already good to a certain extent. She knew Li Shi's identity as a lighthouse and heard their conversation. Obviously, Mukin was also very clear about what dangerous things had happened last night, including the teacher. Xin Feifei, are you okay with what you heard? Not only Xin Feifei, but Han Xuanyan could also hear it. The two of them knew Li Shi's identity, so they were not on guard. Zhou Xia and Bai Xiaoxi were sitting in an empty seat between them, so they could only see them exchanging glances but couldn't hear what they said. If there's something wrong, you can drag her to the corner and chop her up later. Han Xuanyan shuddered. She heard it too. Xin Feifei held up her face and smiled evilly, knowing that Mukin would not do that and that Li Shi wanted to retaliate against her. Don't underestimate me, I'm very powerful. He held his head high and chest out. The giant munitions were terrifying and rated as coconut level. Humph, with your limited skills, you have no idea how strong that beast Mukin is. He didn't bring the keys with him when he got the car last night, and he just crushed the alloy bumper with his bare hands. I originally thought that it would scare Xin Feifei, but she said, that's great. I like strong guys. It's more comfortable this way. Mukin? Li Shi and Han Xuanyan sprayed all over the floor at the same time. Chapter 54 Zhao Pengfei challenges Mukin. On the other side, in the principal's office, Morong Xian was helping Principal Wu organize the information from last night. Seeing that Principal Wu looked listless, she said that she was in menopause and was feeling annoyed. Morong Xian knew it was because of Xinling. Xinling has been absent from school for 2 days and there is no news. I don't know what happened. She didn't dare mention it. Just getting ready to go out. I'm coming in, Xinling said. Without waiting for the people inside to agree, Xinling came in while smoking a cigarette. Ah! Xinling, you're back. Good morning, Morong Xian. She looked back and saw Principal Wu standing up excitedly. Xinling, you damn girl. Morong Xian went out immediately and didn't disturb them. It seems that Wu Zhao's menopause only lasted 3 days. Xinling, are you okay? I'm glad you're okay, crazy girl. Wu Xiao came over and was as anxious as her biological mother, with tears in the corners of her eyes. Ling Mei didn't say anything because Xinling said she would give her a surprise. Holding Wu Xiao. I'm back. I'm glad you're okay, huh, you little bitch. Professor Qing might be able to develop the BWT super serum in 3 years at most. I'll definitely help you apply for it then. Xinling sat down, and Principal Wu felt relieved. Although technology is irreversible now and is still a long way from being perfect, Xinling still has a few years and some hope. Do you know the Alien Emperor? Alien Emperor? I've heard of that name. It was said to be a special beast that resembled humans. My captain at the time fought one of them and was seriously injured. Why are you asking this? Last night, on our way back to Changyun's inland sea from Xinjiang, Mukin and I encountered one. It could speak human language and control the power of water. It was faster in the air than an S-class air fighter girl and had the ability to recover from injuries. It was probably at the upper mid-dragon level. Wu Xiao paused for 3 seconds. Wait, you and Mukin met? To be precise, we believe that the Dragon Alliance deliberately communicated with them to intercept us. Wait, the Alien Emperor intercepted you? How did you get back? Xinling smiled, holding a cigarette in her left hand and her right hand half mechanically. Of course I transformed into a wargirl and fought it hard. Of course, later our friends came to support us, and we were able to escape unscathed with 2 against 1. Don't change. Don't you have the talent for cyborgization? Xinling assigned her data to Principal Wu. The mecha girl is level 46, equipped with various weapons, and has the S-level 45 talent Roar of the Earth. SS Class 8th Generation Earth Assault Vehicle, SS Class Earth Guardian Warrior. How is that possible? Muchin helped me do it, and we succeeded. I won't let you eat the door of this office. It's not good for your health. Wu Zhao's shocked expression lasted for 10 seconds. She also kept checking Xinling's condition. The damage to her body was 15%. Isn't this data fake? Let's go out and have a collision. My turbojet is pretty fast. I asked Mom not to tell you because I wanted to give you a surprise. Wu Xiao rushed over and gave her a double blow. You damned girl, and that damned boy, I must punish you severely. Wu. Seeing her tears flowing with excitement, Xinling stopped talking and hugged her again. At 9 o'clock, all the senior group mecha girls and drivers gathered in the giant playground. The teachers from the senior grade department were all there. Xinling was also standing there in her silver-white uniform, and Principal Wu came out. Dear students, starting today, we will begin a practical course that will last nearly 3 days. This is the most important course for Chongyun College graduates. You should be aware that no matter what industry you choose to work in the future, this practical course will be an important assessment indicator for you. There were indeed many force observers at the scene, as well as people from major hubs. This practical training course is in cooperation with the Chongyun Defense Hub. You will complete one mission each: transportation, investigation, and raid. The location is outside the safe zone. I hope you will not be careless. You may encounter many strange beasts. Each team is issued 3 flares. These are used when calling for help. The Vanitas or teachers defending the hub will arrive immediately. If any damage is inflicted during a raid, the entire team will be deemed a failure. Do you understand? The task of transporting supplies is to transport items to the frontline positions, and the danger lies in going beyond the safety limit. The inspection mission is to inspect some forest areas near the boundary. There are 2 options for the raid mission. One is to rob supplies from other groups, so emphasis is placed on not causing any injuries. The second is to eliminate 3 insect level or above monsters. There will be discoveries near the boundaries. If the mecha girl and the driver don't dare to fire an attack, they will be useless as a pile of scrap metal on the battlefield. You now have 1 hour to register as teams. There are 1,270 mecha girls and 381 pilots, with each team consisting of 6 to 8 people. Free team time. In an instant, many people became popular. No martial arts, let's team up. Don't call me like that. Morong Buo was very unhappy. Brother Morong, how about we join forces? Unnecessary. The teacher on the stage smiled and said that Morong Buo was not good at dealing with enthusiastic mecha girls and did not like to form a team. This mission was mandatory and he had to adapt to cooperation. Xin Fang's side was quickly set up. After all, many mecha girls knew about it a week ago. Brother Pengfei, how about we team up? Brother Pengfei, I'm equipped with a brand new 6th generation B-class weapon. Brother Pengfei has to stay overnight outside on this mission. My seat cushion is so comfortable, brand new, and super durable. The school hunk's personal guards immediately rushed forward. Chang Rong was also there, but strangely, she did not bring her 2 followers, Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu. They're not bad either. Zhao Pengfei looks down on it. The crowd made way, and Zhao Pengfei walked out and walked towards Mukin. Mu Qin. Many people noticed that Zhao Pengfei actually went to join Mukin. E-class drivers can't provide much energy, right? This actual combat mission will begin at noon today. You cannot go to any city to get supplies unless you send out a signal flare for help. The energy provided by the driver to the mecha girl plays a key role. What's the matter? Mukin didn't think that the other party's ferocious look was to recruit him. Just wait for this actual battle. I will crush your team. In an instant, everyone around heard it. A challenge? Fuck, Zhao Pengfei challenged Mukin? It's too cheap, isn't it? An E-class driver. What do you know? Zhao Pengfei lost to Mukin and Li Shi last time, and he's trying to get back at them. Take every enemy seriously, Zhao Pengfei is so handsome. The royal guards were full of crazy girls, and they were about to leak oil on the field. Mukin looked at him, then you will fail again. Huh, where's Li Shi? She's with us. Chang Rong was right next to Zhao Pengfei and they were in the same team. After all, it was an A-class tank, and there weren't many students who were so tough. The quality of Ji's body is there. She's registered over there. You can go and challenge her. Don't worry, I won't play dirty when you raid her place. Mukin pointed to the registration desk. Li Shi's team is already set up. What, Li Shi isn't on the same team with you? Zhao Pengfei was stunned. Many people in the academy said that they were a couple. Li Shi also heard it. Why should I be on the same team with that bastard Mukin? His supplies will be ours by then. Chapter 55, 2 S-class mecha girls are formed. Li Shi's team has completed registration. Plus she has 6 mecha girls and 1 driver. The 5th generation D-class trailer driver Dong Manyan, the 7th generation A-class 10 combat driver Han Shuangyan, and the 8th generation A-class helicopter driver Sulin. The 6th generation C-Class small transport ship Ji Gui Kaimeng, the 6th generation C-Class coupe Ji Xiangmei, and her boyfriend Zhu Zhou, is C-Class driver. The overall team is complete. Fuck, Han Xuanyan and Su Lin together? Aren't they leading the team? This is too strong. How can other teams compete? Hasn't Han Xuanyan been following Qin Feifei? Fortunately, I brought a trailer. Li Shi is not just a motorcycle. The main thing is that she is a strong AA machine girl. Another A-class driver will be invincible. What's so invincible about them? Their team has 2 A-class mecha girls, but they only have 1 C-class pilot, Zhu Zhou, and Ji Xiangmei is his girlfriend. A-class mecha girls won't just link up with C-class ones, so the only ones they can link up with are trailers, small transport ships, and sports cars. After analyzing it this way, it's really not that interesting. Just wait for me. Zhao Pengfei said harshly and took the people he chose to register. Zhao Pengfei's team is well matched, with a total of 8 people. In addition to him and Chang Rong, there are 3 mecha girls and 3 drivers. This forms 4 groups of linkage, which can maximize the effect. It seems Qin Feng's team is also very strong. There will be no more drivers. Qin Feng's team also consists of 8 people, 4 mecha girls and 4 pilots. The number of mecha girls is already close to 4 times the number of pilots. Morong Buwa's team consists of 7 people, including him, a driver, and 5 mecha girls. However, apart from the S-level Morong Buwo, the other 4 mecha girls are D-level, and there is only 1 C-level transport girl. She was excited to team up with Morong Buwo and experience the interaction with S-class drivers. Those who have formed teams are watching the rest of the people form teams. Mukin Commoner, where is Mukin Commoner? This arrogant voice could only belong to Burdett. Mukin waved his hand. What? Beldet and the others actually teamed up with this trash Mukin? Many people stared with wide eyes in disbelief. Burdett has always been very arrogant. Although she is beautiful, people who are not used to her way of speaking find her quite offensive. But she is an S-class mecha girl, and she is very powerful even without transforming. Beldet put her hands on her hips and said, Mr. Mukin, I have shown my mercy and decided to take you with me. The news was actually sent yesterday. Then thank you for your gift, Mississippi. Burdett S-class, with 3 mecha girls and a driver beside her. They are the 7th generation C-class crane maintenance girl Amira, the 7th generation C-class heavy-duty transporter girl LaBelle, and her boyfriend C-class driver Larson, and the 6th generation A-class Katyusha rocket car girl Utana. People from the Blue Eagle country, the Northern Bear country, and the Iron Cavalry country, a powerful foreign team. Mu Chen, relax. We are not that powerful. It was Burdett who specifically asked to bring you into the team. Utana stretched out her hand. Then I'll join the team without hesitation. He extended his hand and shook it. Happy working together. Burdett patted her chest and said, Don't worry. Although you are only an E-level commoner, I am a clear judge of favors and grudges here. You performed well last time, and I will help you get good grades this time. Beldet told her direct group that it was Mukin who protected her when she encountered the harem captors last time while shopping. So every time in the academy, Beldet's family guards would greet Mukin when they saw him. It made him feel embarrassed. We Northern Bears admire brave men. Burdett tossed her golden hair. This way, my team will have 6 people. Commoner Mukin, do you want to bring anyone with you? Yes, bring a mecha girl. She held her chin high and said, Whatever you want, E or D, it doesn't matter. Suddenly I heard Duang's voice. Burdett opened her eyes instantly, with purple hair and eyes, and that desperate weapon, Qin Feifei was standing next to Mukin. I'll bring Qin Feifei with me. Utana and the others were stunned. Many people around who had invited Qin Feifei were also stunned. Mukin brings Qin Feifei? You are an E-class driver, and you want to take our S-class Qin Feifei with you? Hey, their team is so strong. It's the same as Li Shi's. We're short of a driver, but it's not that bad. Double S-class. The current drivers can charge and increase their output through linkage, but they can't transform. Burdett glared at Qin Feifei, how hateful. Crushed. If we rank them, Qin Feifei is first, then Xinling is second, then Li Shi is D and third, and she. Beldet, damn it, she's only barely AB. Qin Feifei, would you like to join us? Qin Feifei, I am clumsy. Oh, I said I would follow Mukin, but I didn't expect to be able to join such a strong team. During breakfast, Qin Feifei and Han Shuangyan decided to exercise separately. Li Shi expressed her support for Han Shuangyan on the spot. Su Lin also has a good relationship with her, and will definitely not bring Mukin with her. Mukin simply invited Qin Feifei to join him, saying that he had a team of 5 people. Interleaved matching. Of course, Mukin has selfish motives. If Xinling and Li Shi are not around, Qin Feifei is definitely one of the people who can be trusted. 7 people registered. Qin Feifei looked up and found Xinling staring at her. What's wrong with the teacher's eyes? Qin Feifei was leaning against Mukin, standing a little further away. In an instant, the coldness in Xinling's eyes diminished a little. Qin Feifei? Xinling has a straightforward and domineering personality, and she loves to eat and is especially jealous. She even wanted to join in now. It's a pity that she is a teacher, not a student. 1 hour to go. The free team formation time is up. The mecha girls who haven't completed their team formation will be randomly assigned to a team of 8. Even the E-class cars were sold out. Principal Wu clicked the screen. According to the registration, the Academy's big data has divided all of your teams into 4 levels, A, B, C, and D, based on their strength. She waved her hand and a map of several hundred meters appeared. All blue dots on the map are mission acceptance points. It's unclear whether they're transport, exploration, or raids. The team will make their own judgment. The red dots are where you need to turn in your missions, or where you need to explore. If you receive a raid mission, you can call out a person's location on the radar and get 3 tracking signals. Each team's captain's pulse watch has been connected. Removing it will be considered a forfeit. Pointing to the sky, he said, "Now I officially declare that the 173rd 3-day and 2-night practical course of Chongyun College has begun. Get in the car. Let's go. Autobots, let's go." All teams were ready to set off at once. The airfield alarm was sounded, and 20 lanes of traffic were opened at the Academy gate. Muchen, common people, get in the car. The heavy transport vehicle Jirabel transforms, and team members are not allowed to act separately unless there are special circumstances. Everyone aboard. The Labelle engine starts and the transporter is spacious. Driver Larson took the driver's seat. Beldet, where are we going? Expand the map, there are 8 points closest to the students. The team with more ship girls will choose the sea route, while most of them are car girls. How about I transform and take everyone to a faraway place? With Qin Feifei in the team, it can be said that Burdette's original plan was completely disrupted. Originally, Burdette hesitated when she heard Qin Feifei's words, but Mukin took the initiative to speak. No, there's plenty of time. Burdette is the captain, so act according to her ideas. Mukin is still a commoner who understands me. Let's not change the plan for now. Let's go to the 16 points in the second circle to accept the mission. Go! Hurrah! Chapter 56, Can drinking milk tea really make you bigger? Burdette marked the map, and Larson immediately turned the label. There are already a lot of cars in the city, and the roads are often congested. With this wave of release from Chongyun College, all 6 lanes will be blocked. Labelle is a heavy transport vehicle with thick armor coating, and its speed is usually limited to 60 and cannot be increased. It is considered to be a relatively backward team now. We also need to pay attention to many small rules. Although Utana is a tough northern bear, she is very meticulous in her work. Several people were discussing in the carriage, and she had already listed the detailed rules. Our team seems to have everyone in every position, but there's one drawback. We only have one biker girl, Labelle. Even though they have 5% synergy, if she gets hurt, our transport capacity will be greatly reduced. Secondly, there are obvious restrictions on flying mecha girls. You are not allowed to fly from the border to the front line. You can only fly on the ground. This is the requirement. When flying in the air, because the flying girl is too fast, she will be accidentally injured by the frontline defense artillery. Burdette put her hands on her hips and said, "I asked my sister, and she said there's only enough supplies for 1 day for 3 days and 2 nights, and she encourages looting." The Academy is supporting a fight between the teams. Arrive at the mission pickup location immediately. Instead of choosing the 8 nearest points that are jammed with traffic, we go against logic within the second zone and go to the most famous place. This way there shouldn't be anyone. Mukin gave a thumbs up. Ah ha ha ha. Burdette laughed. There were only 2 classmate robots in front, one of which had already received supplies and set off. Now it's Jian Shochi and his team's turn. We only have so few supplies. There are 8 of us in our team. These instant foods and water will only last for 1 day at most, right? I could hear the students in front of me complaining. The person next to him, wearing a black and blue uniform, said, "Classmates, this is training. Every group has the same supplies. Let's go quickly and take up advantageous positions. Remember to use the pulse paralysis gun and remember not to hit people 3 times in a row." I understand. Jian Shochi took 2 boxes of things and 2 4th-generation weapons and got into the car. Weapons can be brought in by yourself, but weapons of level B or above of the 6th generation are not allowed, except in special circumstances. Xin Feifei held her face up and said, "From now on, I can only eat fast food for the next 3 days, and I have to sleep on the hard car. There is no milk tea to drink." Burdette, there's no black tea in the supplies? Utana and Amira covered their faces. These 2 young ladies, while others were thinking about normal meat, they were thinking about black tea and milk tea. Next, Nukin's team went up. Burdette is the captain and walks down to scan the pulse watch. "Hey, bring me my supplies. I don't even have any of my delicious black tea." The 3 people from the hub ignored Burdette. "Classmate, your team is B rank. Please accept your mission." These 2 boxes contain supplies and a pulse paralysis gun. Nukin and Ami went down to move it. Burdette drew a task. Is my team only B level? Burdette thought they were A level. Although the higher the level, the more difficult the task. That's about it, we only have 2 drivers. Xin Feifei stood at the car door. Burdette came up and was about to leave. "Wait a moment," Mu Chen said suddenly. "What is Mu Chen going to do?" Seeing Nukin walk down, he saluted the 3 people from the hub. The 3 men immediately returned the greeting. Then Nukin communicated with him. "Please wait for me." The team leader immediately went to the tent and brought out 2 bags of things for Mukin. "Thanks." "You're welcome." Salute again. The 5 mecha girls and 1 driver in the team were silent at the moment, only blinking as they watched Mukin come up with 2 bags of things. "Let's go. Deputy Coach Mu. Have a safe trip." The 3 saluted again to see him off. Mukin closed the door. "Labelle can leave now." Then the engine started and left. Mu Chen? What's going on?" Utana was shocked. Nukin put down a set of stretch quilts, a bag of black tea and other energy drinks. "They call you Deputy Pastoral Instructor?" Amira also tilted her neck. Xin Feifei smiled playfully, and when Burdette saw Mukin take out several bags of black tea, stars appeared in her eyes. "Nothing, I'm just their superior at headquarters. They won't tell if I ask for a few more drinks." "The superior of the headquarters? Oh, I almost forgot. Nukin is the deputy instructor of the defense hub, a level 4 equivalent." Deputy instructor? Deputy instructor? What's going on?" Those who didn't know were shocked. The squad is 2nd class and the team is 3rd class. Of course, Luotong's command corps was different and belonged to the 6th rank of commander-in-chief. Mu Chen, very good. Beldette put her hands on her hips and looked at Utana and the others. "How about the people I brought with me? It means a bit of showing off. Captain, what is our mission?" He immediately opened the map and appeared at the location where Chong Yun and Feng Zhang were about to meet. There is a Yunjiang dense forest ecological zone there. There are 3 points marked here. These should be the locations we need to investigate. The environmental detector value must reach 100% before we can move. As he spoke, he held a small air pump-shaped object that was being distributed. This environmental detection device is inserted into the ground and will observe ecological plants within a kilometer range. It takes 10 hours to scan. The first mission is a unified exploration mission. I just asked them. Mukin said, "During the exploration, we must not only be careful of the small monsters that may appear, but also pay attention to other teams snatching supplies. The 2nd and 3rd missions are the transportation and raids that are randomly drawn." Xin Feifei interrupted his thoughts. "Mu Chen, you have made a mistake in your analysis. You overestimated your classmates' courage. Many of them had a hard time adapting to the environment and spending the night in the dense forests of Yunjiang." "That seems to be the case." The moment they left Chongyun City, Xin Feifei stood at the car door and when she saw that there were no cars behind, she transformed. A huge blue whale transport plane appeared. It can take off vertically with its four-wing propellers rotating, heading towards the dense forests of Yunjiang. This space is too big. Too big. Not to mention just a few of them, even 200 or 300 people could go up. Can drinking milk tea make you so big? Burdette pouted. Have you prepared any weapons? Utana took out her 4th generation H-200 submachine gun. Utana, your weapon can kill people, right? Don't worry, I've been practicing my marksmanship since I was a kid. I can just blow up their tires when the time comes. Larson and Qin Feifei were not prepared, so the pulse paralysis gun was used on them. LaBelle and Larson maintained their transformation fusion most of the time. Hee hee, of course I am. She directly took out a 6th generation B-level fusion flame cannon. Everyone covered their faces. This person could send the other person to the sky by hitting the tire. Ah. It can't be used? This is already the worst weapon I have. Finally, there is Mukin. He took out a short metal stick from his waist and pressed it, and a blue plasma lightsaber came out. The 3rd generation's plasma lightsaber. Fuck. Mukin, so handsome. Larson exclaimed. It turns out that only men understand the romance of lightsabers. Whoosh, the sound of breaking wind. Who? Mu Chen instinctively took a stance, holding the lightsaber in his hand, in a fighting posture. He has now experienced several fierce battles and has rich combat experience. The voice just now made him feel a chill down his spine. When looking at other people, Beldette and the others all looked at Mukin. Mu. What's going on with Mukin? Suddenly he's doing Red Dragon Kung Fu moves, so cool. Larson was performing monkey boxing. It's just a showpiece. Mukin smiled and said, didn't you hear? What? Mukin pressed his hand on the cabin, and Qin Feifei was not injured. Qin Feifei, did you feel anything just now? No, I can see Su Lin in the sky. Oh my, it's true that enemies often meet. I see they are heading in the same direction as you. Am I worrying too much? Chapter 57. Qin Feifei is really good at stuffing. Mukin's hearing is now 30 times that of a human, and his body is sensitive in a different way. He really felt something flying past just now. I hope there are no accidents. Taking advantage of me being in mechanical form, touching me like this is way too blatant. A private message from Qin Feifei. Mukin discovered with embarrassment that his hand was touching the core transmission device at the waist of the robot girl. Let me check if there's any damage. Then, should we check it in the dead of night? Was Qin Feifei a seductress in her previous life? Mukin entered the cab. The hatch cannot be opened without Qin Feifei's consent. How about energy? It's almost there. It doesn't consume much, only 1/5. From afar, you can see the dense forests of Yunjiang stretching for hundreds of miles. Tell me if you're running low on energy. Oh, it's not enough. I was wrong just now. There's less than 1/5 left. Qin Feifei even deliberately extended the linkage. You don't have the talent for charging. An E-level driver of 1 or 2 levels is just a small tap. She must be taught a lesson. A person who doesn't know his place. She said charmingly, my G-body S-class transportation consumes a lot of power, like a huge swimming pool that can't be filled with a small tap. Mu Chen closed the hatch. He had to teach you, a woman, a lesson. Otherwise, you are teasing, provoking him. Qin Feifei, tense up. Mukin linked the linkage with one hand. 3, 2, 1. Qin Feifei didn't know what Mukin was counting down to. Suddenly there was a scream, and Qin Feifei's body was shining, covered with silver light, and her energy was excessive. The aircraft is shaking. What's wrong? What's going on? Qin Feifei? Everyone in the cabin who was chatting didn't know what was going on. Qin Feifei suddenly screamed. No. No. Nothing, I just encountered a cold wave. Qin Feifei tensed her body, as if it was about to break apart. The energy reserve is full in just 3 seconds. Mu Chen, you did this? My talent, by the way, I'll tell you secretly, I'm level 15. How is that possible? What kind of energy is this? The S-level energy in the simulator doesn't feel like this at all. The difference in physical sensation was 10 levels, and she almost couldn't hold it back just now. You're doing bad things to me, aren't you afraid that I'll tell others? Let me get down to business. I just sensed a sense of danger. Don't move too far from me. In my human form, I can protect you. Secondly, I can handle special situations. I invited you as a backup plan. Trump card? What? Look at the screen. Linkage compatibility 28%. How is that possible? I know you have hidden talents, but this is too high. Don't worry, my waveband won't change your waveband. It's just for emergencies. Chin Feifei asked quietly, Mukin, that night you warned our convoy that there was someone behind us, and the war queen who appeared afterwards was your friend? No. Real? Why would I lie to you? Because that's me. Ha ha, you bastard. Not only does she have hidden talent, she has experienced it herself. No wonderly she confused with Mukin to become a battle girl. This hidden talent might be SS level, and the talent that almost made her scream in embarrassment was also at least SS level. Chin Feifei discovered that the trash everyone was calling was actually a supermaster. Level 15? He reached level 15 in such a short time? This cannot be achieved by just finding some mecha girls to practice with. It can only be achieved by having fusion warriors participate in the battle. We originally left an armored Valkyrie to inquire about the situation, but it turned out that there was a powerful sniper-type Valkyrie hiding far away, and she killed the hostage. Chin Feifei was surprised. She underestimated Mukin too much. Originally, she knew that Mukin had a hidden talent for linkage, so she wanted to win him over. But now it felt like Mukin had powers and talents that they could never have guessed. A hidden dragon, a rare rider. If his current family background and assets were made public, he would be wooed and snatched away by countless forces. In the end, it is very likely to lead to fatal disaster. Mukin also thought so. He had to at least reach level 30, have several reliable and powerful partners around him, and then unite with some reliable forces before he could simply release some of his abilities. We're here, be careful. When Mukin walked out, Burdette put her hands on her hips and pouted, Common people, what are you whispering about in there? Nothing, we'll be there soon, the captain is ready to lead the team. At the edge of the dense forest in Yunjiang, Chin Feifei turned back into human form. The heavy transport vehicle G led the way on the ground, with Larson driving on it. Chin Feifei sat at the door holding a pulse paralysis gun. Everyone knew that she was the last in sports. But his shooting skills are very good. The boys whispered about her, saying she was the only person in the school who could use a gun without recoil. Burdette and Utana walked in front, the eldest lady was stubborn. Utana is good at both fighting and shooting. Amira was on the roof of the car holding another pulse paralysis gun, and Mukin was at the back. This stabilizes the structure into dense forests. Cuckoo squeak. Strange birds making all kinds of sounds. The dense forest is vast and located at the junction of boundaries, and occasionally biological expedition teams come here. In addition, due to the limited armaments of the hubs, these places became the venues for academic practical assessments. It is rumored that there are sacrifices and many people are injured in every session. I'm afraid I won't be able to apply. But you will be laughed at for the rest of your life. Humph, we've been walking for half an hour and there's no exotic beast. Boring, boring. Burdette walked in front with her hands on her hips and her chin held high. Burdette, be careful. Utana pushed her away and swung a spear in her hand, smashing the carnivorous plant that had suddenly grown to 2 meters in size. You, be careful. We were just outside and are about to enter the middle. Thank you. Burdette blushed. She was attacked when she was not paying attention. There was a sound of cutting behind him. Mukin had already cut off a lot of strange plants, including many carnivorous plants. Chin Feifei was attracted by the front just now and didn't notice that the 2-meter-long carnivorous plant beside her was suddenly cut in half. Who did it? At a silent speed, looking behind the car, Mukin put away his lightsaber. She blew a gentle kiss towards Mukin. The planet mutated and countless plants became horrible. Moving tree monsters, strange fish with 8 eyes, ugly mermaid sea monsters, can often be seen in the news. This fruit is so beautiful. I've never seen that before. After walking for an hour, the group quickly reached their destination and took a rest around the heavy transport truck. There are fruits on the big trees around. I'll pick some down. Larson climbed quickly. Could it be that his family has some Indian blood? His skin is also darker. Food supplies are in short supply. Beautiful ones are usually dangerous, Larson, be careful, said Utana. She's more like a captain. Doesn't that mean that except for Larson and me, everyone else in the team is dangerous? Mukin said as he took a bite of his dry food. Shin Feifei, Burdette, and Utana all looked at him. There was no reaction in the first second. Muchin is a commoner with good taste. Mukin indirectly praised them for being pretty. Their team was originally very good looking, including the noble school beauty Burdette, the charming school beauty Shin Feifei. Utana also had blonde hair and a good look, and Amira and Labelle also had slim figures. I picked a lot, but I don't know if this fruit is edible. I haven't seen it in any books. It looks like a red nan fruit, but it has spots on it and has undergone a second mutation. Shin Feifei held it in her left hand. He reached into the armory in front of him with his right hand and pulled out a small detector. Everyone around was stunned. Burdette was especially stunned. How could you possibly fit anything in there? Dimensionality reduction attack. No problem, you can eat it, the sweetness is not bad. The test results are fine, ah la la, why are you all looking at me like that? Mukin covered his face. Li Shi can be stuffed under her skirt, and Shin Feifei is even more outrageous. You can be stuffed into the arsenal. Only a few minutes had passed. There was a clattering sound of a locomotive approaching this side. Chapter 58, Firefight with Li Shi's team. There was a sound, an armored vehicle advancing from the left. Is there a team? At least it's B rank. Don't be careless. Captain, how should we proceed? Burdette picked up the fusion flame cannon with both hands. We have the advantage of the terrain, of course, we can rob them of their supplies. Utana was holding a submachine gun, waiting for these words. How can I eat enough in a day? They have good visibility and position on the high slope, which is a huge advantage brought by Shin Feifei's air transportation. I recognize the 6th generation C-Class Pathfinder armored vehicle. It's from the Run Shinny team in the next class. They have 3 pilots and 5 mecha girls. A Pathfinder armored vehicle led the way, followed by a 5th generation C-Class transport vehicle. There was no one outside, just the view from the car window. The team of 8 was led by Rin Shinny, a Class B driver. When they first arrived at the dense forest of Yunjiang, there were also a few people outside the car. The slippery ground, the strange plants everywhere, and the slightly mutated animals scared the few people so much that they immediately hid in the car. Listen carefully, my tactics are very simple. I'll blow up both of their vehicles with one cannon, then you rush down and capture them all. Anyone who resists will be knocked out with a pulse paralysis gun. Do you understand? Everyone nodded that the tactics were reasonable, and the only test was for Burdette. She had to fire a shot without hurting the other party and at the same time overturn 2 cars. As the captain, the eldest lady is currently very qualified. He doesn't look particularly delicate, and he still walks outside on the muddy ground of the swamp, making active judgments and decisions. Burdette transforms. The robotic arm switched her own primary weapon to the fusion flame cannon, otherwise the power would be too great. It was clearly a surface-to-air rocket launcher, but due to the deviation of Burdette's body angle, it became a surface-to-surface rocket. Get ready! Aiming at the gap between the 2 cars, without any hesitation. Boom! With one shot, the ground exploded and the impact force directly overturned the 2 cars. With the screams of several people, the light transport plane behind turned upside down. Utana, Amira, and the others rushed down. Labelle's heavy-duty transport truck G is not afraid of being hit and can be pushed down the slope. The people in the other car hadn't even gotten over yet and were about to be hit again. The transport vehicle has untransformed, but the 2 drivers and the 2 mecha girls have not yet flipped over. Don't move, this is the real thing. Utana kicked over the rider who was trying to stand up and pointed the gun at several people. Labelle's vehicle-mounted machine gun was also aimed at them. The screams of the electric shock paralysis in front, no don't shoot. Shin Feifei hit Rin Shinny in the cab on the slope. Amira and Larson come over with weapons. We surrender, we surrender. Mukin didn't even have any chance to show off. The eldest lady jumped up and transformed back. This is my perfect plan. So, Mu-chan, the common people, will get along well with me, right? In your words, it's like lightning fast, faster than a thief seer, and the problem is solved. She stood with her hands on her hips high up. Mukin covered his face and said, that's called lightning speed. Burdette was instantly embarrassed, and Utana almost laughed out loud. This is not important. Take out all your supplies, or you will all be paralyzed. Ha! We're all classmates, Burdette. Please save some for us. Utana snorted coldly. Humph, this is a real battle, not a school cafeteria. You have already been killed and eliminated. Without food and weapons, go out and send flares to leave. This is, damn. Ren Qianni pounded his fist on the ground unwillingly. Forgot that Qin Feifei's transportation is faster than ours. We actually lost to two ordinary drivers like Mukin and Larson. They thought they arrived quickly. They had to hand over their food and drinks, and the weapons they were given were taken away. Of course, they have not been eliminated yet. If their transport supplies are robbed and they are unable to complete the transport mission, they will be eliminated directly. What is being looted now are daily necessities. Put them all on the transport truck and reward them with a pulse paralysis gun, leaving only the transport truck girl. I'm leaving right away, right away. Normally it takes an hour to recover. Now we have enough food to last 3 days. Utana divided the food. There is another advantage of having so many girls, many of them don't eat dinner much and are busy with their figures. Daily necessities are distributed according to the 4 pilots and 4 machine girls. Mukin commoner, how is it? Beldet drank black tea. Excellent. Hee, of course. It's easy. Has Utana been on the battlefield? Mukin turned to ask the people beside him, who were still resting on the high slope. Not really. My father is a third-level cadre in the Northern Bear Nation's central government, and so is my mother. I've been to the front lines with them twice and witnessed a small-scale invasion of alien beasts. No wonder Utana has the temperament of a warrior. Family influence is crucial. Let's get ready and continue on our journey. The mission point is just ahead. Utana distributed the supplies and got out of the car, signaling everyone to get ready. Careful. 2 pulse paralysis guns shot through the bushes, one aimed at Utana and the other at Qin Feifei. As Mukin shouted, he kicked up a stone. The bullet that hit Qin Feifei hit the rock. How is this possible? Han Xuanyan widened her eyes. This kick was so accurate. There will be sneak attacks, so fight from cover. Utana yelled. Now they had 4 pulse paralysis guns. Qin Feifei got in the car immediately. Utana rolled behind the stone. Burdette and Amira leaned against the car and fired at the bushes on the right with their weapons. The opponent has more than 2 pulse paralysis guns. It's Han Xuanyan, Susan, and the others. Susan and Han Xuanyan used Dong Menyan's crane as cover, and both of them were good marksmen. The sound of running Gue Kaimang and Ji Xiangmei moved sideways. You still want to eat us? Humph, let me show you how powerful I am. Burdette transformed into a fusion flame cannon and shot at the tree to block the opponent. Li Shi and her team are only B-level, after all, there is only one driver, Zhu Zhou. Secondly, Han Xuanyan and Susan, 2 A-level flying girls, were unable to perform, and Gue Kaimang, a boat girl, was even worse. Fight back and take them down. Qin Feifei shouted. Shoot at Han Xuanyan's position. Both sides fought passionately. Suddenly, a light-chasing motorcycle rushed out from the right. Li Shi slid sideways and knocked Amira out. Han Xuanyan immediately shot him again, paralyzing him to the ground. The mechanical pulse paralysis gun has no effect on this narrow road, and she is very agile on motorcycle. Don't let her disrupt our formation. Utana fired continuously, trying to hit the tires. But Li Shi is too flexible. At level 18, her body coordination and flexibility are twice as good as when she was at level 1. I'll deal with her. Mukin pounced from the side, and Li Shi suddenly accelerated to avoid him. The engine roared to its maximum and it turned around and slammed into Mukin. Ah, it's a domestic violence scene. Qin Feifei is a master at fanning the flames. Li Shi rushed over very quickly. But Mukin was faster. He dodged the bullfighter's moves and jumped onto the car at the same time. Get down here. Don't even think about it. Li Shi was forced to ride the bike, grab the handlebars and drive directly down the high slope. There is a big tree in front of the landing. Li Shi forcefully ejected, sending Mukin flying. It was about to hit a tree. Mukin spun 180 degrees in the air, then bounced back onto the ground with his feet on the tree trunk. Li Shi landed first. With a graceful swing of the car and the roar of the engine, he was determined to teach Mukin a lesson today. Rushing towards the place where Mukin fell. But in an instant, Mukin stood firm on his feet, did not hide, and clasped his hands. He jumped up from the ground, grabbed the light-chasing motorcycle, turned around and threw it over his shoulder. Chapter 59. 14 people were destroyed. What? Li Shi was flying in the air, shouting, "It's outrageous." Her light-chasing motorcycle form weighed more than 300 pounds. Boom! She was thrown to the ground by Mukin's shoulder. With this strength and reaction, are you still human? Mukin pressed down on the car body. There was a smirk in his eyes. Li Shi understood immediately. There were many people above and he was watching them. Now there were only the two of them below. Mu Chen was going to reveal his cards and stop pretending. Still want to deal with me? Li Shi turned over and turned back into human form, flipped upside down, and kicked Mukin 3 times in a row. Nice movement and power. A normal person might still have some chance against the third brother. However, the opponent is Mukin. He easily grabbed her legs and pulled. The whole person flew up, hugged her and spun in place, then pressed her to the ground, holding down her white jade arms with both hands. Press on the ground. Their faces were close together. Completely suppressed, Li Shi couldn't move at all. This posture is completely an act of forcing oneself. The pulse gun battle above was raging. The two were at the bottom of the hill. Li Shi's arms heaved violently, her clothes wrinkled, she lay on the ground, staring into Mukin's eyes. Mukin looked at her again. Li Shi turned her face away and said nothing. There was no way she could fight him in human or motorcycle form. She had just been impulsive. Mukin had the strength to crush an alloy pillar. There is no way to consider people at all. He can even lift a car weighing several tons. The scene of Mukin pressing her down was somewhat evil. Li Shi said nothing and didn't shout anything. Mukin took a deep breath. At a different time and place, unspeakable situations might occur. Now it's the practical training task. He scratched her nose and said, "Ha, you lost, didn't you?" He stood up and pulled Li Shi up. A blush appeared on her face, as serene and beautiful as the cold moon. She glared at Mukin fiercely, dissatisfied, and kicked him twice. "Take it out on me." They stopped fighting because Li Shi knew she was no match for Mukin. "Dust off your coat. You dealt with a team when you came in? You are a hostage now." Mukin smiled. It was hard to see Li Shi's expression. "How about I charge you some energy?" "No." Li Shi was instantly frightened. "We dealt with a team half an hour ago. Wait for the two of them to return to the high slope." The battle above also seems to have entered its later stages. The scene can only be described as tragic. On Mukin's team, Amira and Larson fell to the ground, having been hit by paralyzing guns. Next to LaBelle's car, Susan held Qin Feifei and pointed at LaBelle. Han Xuanyan took care of Burdette. She couldn't fire, and the young lady was caught feeling wronged. On the other side, Gui Kaimeng and Zhu Zhou also fell to the ground after being hit by the paralysis gun, and Yutana held Ji Xiangmei and Dong Manyan. As of now, Li Shi's team has a slight advantage. One more flexible person. Seeing Mukin carrying Li Shi up, he said, "Everyone, we've both captured the other team's captain. I have a suggestion. We both have 2 days' worth of supplies, so there's absolutely no need to fight. How about a temporary truce? Even if we separate and come back later, it'll be easier for the other teams. We can also share a mission location." Mukin defeated Li Shi. The two sides are evenly matched. "Ah la la, I'll stand with my hands." Qin Feifei expressed her opinion the fastest. "I don't have any objection." Han Xuanyan put her hands on her waist and put away her weapon. Yutana also collected her weapon. "Okay, it's an equal exchange. You guys are pretty good." Li Shi rolled her eyes at Mukin. Both sides stopped fighting and pulled up their companions lying on the ground. A short-term semi-alliance was reached. After all, they are all very familiar with each other, and several of them have a special relationship. Of course, except that Burdette was very unwilling to be caught. But soon Burdette's health was restored to full. "What's going on? Why do you have black tea, milk tea, and energy drinks?" Hearing the surprised voices of Dong Manyan and Gui Kaimeng, Burdette put her hands on her hips and said, "Ha ha, common people, do you understand the gap between you and me? Burdette is amazing, can you give us a pack? Take it, take it. We have plenty." Li Shi rolled her eyes at Mukin and said, "Did you use your privileges? Just a little drink, and you like jasmine tea." No, I don't like it for now. Li Shi was still angry about losing. The two walked behind both teams. Qin Feifei looked over from time to time, covering her mouth and grinning. Arrived at the mission destination. The two teams chose different heights and took out environmental probes and plunged them into the ground. Click, click, click. The probes spread across the earth, a blue light screen appeared, and slowly rotating scanners opened on both sides. Is this scanning for the original beast? What is that? Captain Gorilla transforms. Li Shi and Beldet looked at Mukin strangely. I know. Damn, Mukin, you even know this? This is an ancient video from over 1,000 years ago. The environmental detector takes 10 hours to cover the surrounding area of 1,000 meters. Everyone, it's 6 o'clock in the evening, and it's almost dark. The detectors won't sound the alarm. Safety is paramount when camping outdoors. I have a suggestion. Utana took the lead. Let's combine our two teams. Arrange our 3 vehicles in a triangular formation. We have enough personnel to add 1 person for each time period, forming a team of 3, for a total of 9 people on night watch. Our 2 teams will unite and whoever comes will deliver supplies. Yes, no one thought we would temporarily unite so soon. It's tactical. No one was serious. After all, they were all young people and rarely camped overnight in the wild. Utana has a higher sense of crisis among these people. Of course, both captains agreed to her proposal. We lit a bonfire, and with so many people around, it wasn't so scary at night, and we all chatted. Gue Kaimeng glanced at the pitch-black forest and said, "This is my first time spending the night outdoors." Ji Xiangmei took a sip of hot milk tea and said, "If I hadn't paid attention to those fluorescent mushrooms in the distance, I might have mistaken them for mutated wolves." Her boyfriend Zhuzhou patted his chest and said, "Don't worry, I'm here and I will never let you get hurt." Wow, you guys are fucking bitches. We have some here too. Larson doesn't know shit. He's just a gorilla. Larson? Amira smiled and said, "You don't want it? Then give it to me. I think Larson is reliable." Who said I don't want it? LaBelle blushed instantly. Both LaBelle and Larson blushed. Larson is more reliable than Zhao Pengfei or someone like that. That's right, I hate Zhao Pengfei too. He's always so arrogant, like everyone owes him something. He's the eldest son of the Zhao family, and an A-level driver. His initial S-level talent is incredible. I just don't like it. I'd rather find a C-class driver. Mukin was sitting on the roof of the car. Li Shi passed by and threw a bottle of drink on it because Mukin had just glanced at her. I knew what he wanted without him saying anything. These people who have no sense of vigilance don't have to be so nervous with Mukin around. It tastes strange. Mu Chen, are you talking about drinking? Han Xuanyan and Susan were in the opposite car. No, did you smell it? Is someone burning something? Mukin became alert. Everyone, take your weapons. Li Shi shouted. Ah. The others were a little confused, because Utana's weapon was right next to her. There's a strange smell. Not good. When Mukin felt that something was really wrong, he heard the sound of falling to the ground, and the mechanical girls under his feet turned back into human form and fell to the ground. He held on for a few seconds and then fell to the ground. All 14 people fell to the ground. Chapter 60. How much is under your skirt? Mukin suddenly opened his eyes and found that his body was bound. The huge colorful spider in front of him almost scared him. Dong Manyan screamed in fright, and the scream immediately woke up the others. What is this? Gue Kaimeng and Zhuzhou both screamed. A giant colorful spider, an insect-level monster. Considered a common type of exotic beast, the giant colorful spider is 1 meter in size, with 8 legs covered in colorful spots. It is a mutant type of spider. There are also ferocious fawn-shaped spiders. The second type is a further mutation of the giant colorful spider. Its body length exceeds 2 meters and it has 4 dagger-sharp fangs in its mouth. This is a huge mountain cave. The 8-headed spider beast made a hissing sound. Everyone was tied to stone pillars. I can't move at all. Burdette tried to struggle, but her entire body except her head was entangled in spider silk on the stone pillar. Stop struggling. The giant iridescent spider's silk is stronger than steel. No human body can break free from it. Han Xuanyan gritted her teeth. They were all caught somehow. It has completely become food for these spider monsters. Wow, I don't want to die yet. Ji Xiangmei was already crying with fear. I don't want to die either. Don't come over here, don't come over here. Zhuzhou was very brave at first, but when he saw the fanged colorful spider turning towards him, he was scared and trembling. It's so uncomfortable to be pestered. Qin Feifei seemed to be a little more uncomfortable than others. Can we transform? Li Shi asked others. No, that's strange, why not? Also, we seem to be knocked unconscious by some gas. Even the fanged colorful spider doesn't have this ability. Li Shi glanced at Mukin. It was too late when they found out, and now that everyone is alive, does that mean the other party has other intentions? This is not the wisdom possessed by a ferocious beast. The spider silk is covered with my destructive fluid, you humans can't transform. A hoarse female voice was heard, and a monster with huge blood-red bat wings, a humanoid upper body with gray skin, and a blood-red spider body in the lower half walked out of the cave on the left. What monster? Ah, monster. Even Burdette was frightened and trembling. No, it was this guy who released an aura that made all living things tremble with fear. It has a bump on its head and crystal horns. All spider monsters get out of the way. A talking monster? No one recognized what kind of strange beast it was, as they had never seen such a combination. But among the 14 people tied up, 2 had already guessed it. Your human language is very simple, especially me. I have absorbed a lot of human blood and can speak it a long time ago. It admired its food. Very good, several human women with powerful auras. Now I can restore my strength to 20%. You are much more valuable than the humans I ate at noon. Amira and Zhuzhou were also scared and cried when they heard what it said. Don't eat us, I'm not tasty. Help! Wow, I want to go home. Gui Kaimang and Ji Xiangmei cried even harder. Today's meal has already been eaten. You guys will eat tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. As expected, that human was right. There are plenty of virgin mecha girls and young pilots here to absorb. Mukin's expression was solemn, but he did not attract the other party's attention at this moment. Don't cry. It's a great honor for you to be my food. I just woke up and need more rest. Continue to be afraid, so that you will taste more delicious tomorrow. After saying that, it stepped on its spider legs and left the cave. Ji Xiangmei and the others cried bitterly. It's over. No one can save us. This beast is at least emperor level, no, dragon level. How could there be such a powerful beast here? Utana didn't say anything. Everyone was extremely depressed and there was nothing they could do. Burdette gritted her teeth. If they were to join other teams, they might not be able to receive this mission. Su Lin was still struggling, sweating profusely from exhaustion, but none of the hundreds of spider silk threads tied around her body were torn. It's no use. Our voices can't be heard. This cave is very deep. There's no hope. We can only live until tomorrow. I don't want to be eaten. At least I should die on the front line. It's really depressing to die here. Utana was unwilling. Qin Feifei had no choice. No one had expected to encounter such danger. All the fanged spiders are out. This is the adult-s food warehouse, and a giant colorful spider is guarding the entrance. Mu Chen. Li Shi's voice. Wait, I didn't go far enough. Mukin's ears were judging the distance of the alien emperor. That's the guy you felt on the plane. It should be. It just gave me some very important information. It's a place provided by humans. Could it be a rock? Probably not. Our training this time is a collaboration with the Hub. I suspect that Dragon Alliance and the Hub are 2 different people. The 2 of them started discussing there. Others simply don't understand. How can they still be so calm? Not to mention that Mukin can transform through the air. Li Shi is carrying something under her skirt. Li Shi, you guys are just discussing for nothing. We're all going to die. Yeah, what should I do? I'm dead. Li Shi glanced at Mukin. Is it far enough? Almost. Then A33675, get to work. Everyone looked at Li Shi, only to see her leg rings reassemble and transform into a small butterfly robot. What the hell? Li Shi also has this kind of high technology? A thumb-sized mechanical butterfly flew up, with a small electric saw in its mouth that could slowly saw off the spider silk. It should be done in an hour. Great, there's still hope. Shu, keep your voice down. Han Xuanyan immediately reminded Larson and the others. It's right to speak softly. Mukin smiled, but there's no need to be so troublesome. Apart from anything else, Li Shi also has the skill. He really wanted to lift up Li Shi's skirt and study it, to study how many props she had hidden. Hearing Mukin's words, everyone looked at him. Mukin easily pushed with both hands and tore. He broke the spider silk that bound his body and landed easily on the ground to move his joints. Han Xuanyan? Susan? Yutana? Mu Chen broke free? Is that fake? Mu Chen, at the door. Han Xuanyan reminded. There were giant colorful spiders at the door. They heard the noise and 3 of them came in to take a look. Mukin jumped towards the wall, then rose up to a height of 5 or 6 meters, activating the lightsaber at his waist. Falling from a height of 10 meters in the air. Puff! Piercing through the head of a giant colorful spider, he flipped over and landed on the ground, spinning back and slashing. The sound of breaking wind. The other 2 giant colorful spiders were cut in half at the same time, and he ran to the cave entrance at full speed. He saw a shadow with blood spurting out on the wall, and 2 giant colorful spiders at the door were killed by him in a lightning speed. He walked back and wiped the spider blood off his face. Is this thing not poisonous? The people who were tied up were looking at Mukin as if he were a monster. Chapter 61 Qin Feifei transforms into a warrior. Be gentle. Holy shit, am I watching the movie Doomsday Warrior? This is too strong, right? Mu Chen, are you human? Except for Li Shi, everyone else opened their eyes wide and even felt dizzy. Mukin's running speed just now was like a gust of wind. Nothing, just a little bit stronger. Mukin came over and used his lightsaber to untie Qin Feifei first, as she couldn't hold it in any longer. You're being outrageous, okay? A little more serious? It's not this outrageous in the movies. So handsome, Mukin, I want to take you as my master. Larson was as excited as a gorilla. Unlock all. When you think there is no way out, there is always a new way out. Move closer quietly. Based on the sounds I'm hearing, this cave should be quite deep. The ground is muddy and there are stalactites on the top. And the smell of the dead giant iridescent spider is definitely something the alien beast boss would know. What should we do? We should run now. Now everyone listens to Mukin. That beast boss is very fast. It's very likely that we will be caught up before we can even get out. Then, Yutana thought of a word, the last one. Time is running out. Li Shi and I will cover the rear. Everyone, run out and send a message to Teacher Shenling immediately. Don't send it to anyone you don't know, and don't tell anyone about the person the strange beast mentioned. Don't tell anyone about my analysis, or you might end up getting yourself killed. Amira and Dong Manyan covered their mouths. Mu Chen is right. We just need to ask for help and say that we have encountered a powerful monster. Some forces are not accessible to ordinary people. The more we know, the more dangerous it is. Qin Feifei also emphasized. Everyone nodded. Mu Chen, commoner. I am also the captain. I will stay behind to cover the rear. Burdette stepped forward. Mukin patted her shoulder and said, we will encounter strange beasts on the way to escape. It will be inconvenient for them to transform. We will feel relieved with your firepower. That. Of course, I can blast a ferocious beast into dust with one shot, but. Mukin held the lightsaber, and Li Shi stayed behind without saying a word. Staying here might mean death. That strange beast that can talk looks very scary. Yutana. Exist. You, the temporary captain, will lead the team. Vice Captain Burdette, escort everyone to a safe area. Remember to send a message to Teacher Shenling first. I will also give you a private signal from Yin Pei, the deputy commander of the defense hub. You can tell me that I gave it to you. It will be absolutely safe to find them. Don't worry. I guarantee to complete the task. Yutana has the temperament of a warrior. At this time, Burdette would not act like a spoiled princess. What Mukin said was indeed right. She was the only canon girl. How about I stay here? Susan said, if it doesn't work, I can transform and take a gamble. I believe in my flying skills. It is likely to hit a large number of protruding stalactites. No need. Li Shi shook her head and glanced at Mukin. Mukin glanced at her. The two of them blinked and glared at each other, and finally Li Shi nodded. The others were stunned. Neither of them said a word. It was as if their eye contact was an 800-word essay. Qin Feifei, stay. Li Shi said. Can I also join in the rearguard action? Sure. Qin Feifei was very happy. Qin Feifei is the last one to leave. What can she do? Han Xuanyan retorted. That's it, Utana, all of you, get going. Hurry. Utana nodded, everyone follow me. Without worrying about that for now, the other 11 people ran out of the cave, and within 3 minutes they heard the sound of a bomb. They must have encountered an insect-level monster. This kind of monster can be killed by hitting it with a pulse gun to create an explosion, but a ferocious level monster cannot be killed, and Beldet needs to fire a cannon. It's up to me over there. Li Shi will blow up the hole. Li Shi transformed into a light-chasing motorcycle missile and bombed the entrance of the broken hole. Damn human! How dare you run away? The voice of the half-human, half-spider alien emperor, the cave entrance was blown up? Is there anyone else? It sensed that there was someone below. Utana and the other 11 people also heard a loud explosion, and the exit over there collapsed. Could it be that Mukin and the others did this? How can they escape like this? Don't look back, run out first. This is the time Mukin and the others have bought us, we can't waste it. Once you see the ground is passable, transform immediately. Utana is a person who doesn't hesitate, so Mukin let her lead the team. Qin Feifei looked at Mukin, and she was also curious about why he kept her here. That guy is coming. Qin Feifei gave us a final chance to consider. That guy should be a different emperor, perhaps with dragon-level strength, but from the sound of his voice, he has recovered very little, so we decided. Kill it. Li Shi was ready. Dragon level? Kill it? Qin Feifei was surprised. We already have experience fighting another alien emperor. If you agree, I will coordinate your transformations. The two of you should be able to do it. If you don't agree, you can stand in the corner over there and we will transform and blast our way through. We will take you away first. Letting others go is also a way to avoid revealing your cards. I like excitement. I've never transformed into a princess before. But if we transform, what will happen to Li Shi? Qin Feifei knew that they could transform. It can also be changed. Mukin has a rare SS level talent, double linkage. Crash, the sound of the ceiling breaking in the distance. The half-human spider emperor broke down from the upper level. Humans, you actually dared to blow up the cave entrance? Cover? Just you three humans? Qin Feifei immediately transformed into a sky whale transport plane, and Mukin jumped on it. Li Shi crossed her arms over her chest, not at all afraid of the cold aura emanating from the alien emperor. Cover? Humph, you are the alien emperor, right? Human, do you know the alien emperor? Mermaid tail, dragon wings, that guy in the sea is one of your kind, right? Have you ever seen a sea quail? More useful information has been added. Interesting, it seems there's still a lot I can get out of your brains before I eat you. It stretched out its ferocious arms towards the side. The huge transport plane burst into light. Linkage compatibility 30%. Qin Feifei was completely surprised that Mukin's linkage would be like this, with the band jumping automatically. Fusion, Qin Feifei. Come in. With shining light, the sky whale transport plane transformed. The machine stood upright, and its entire white body turned into particles of light, covering its entire body with white armor. The chest is double wrapped with huge weapons, the white wings behind it are spread out, the propellers turn into black scales, and there is a huge curved wingtail. The shoulder armor stretches out into a huge wing shape, the skirt armor is white, and the overall armor lines are white and silver. With a body of 13 meters, she is a medium to large aerial warrior with 8 turbine-powered thrusters on her back. The power consumption of this thruster will drain the life out of a Class A driver. The war girl's head stretched out, wearing a white helmet with black patterns, a pure white face and 10 meters of purple hair. S-level Skyview warrior. Is this what I look like as a war girl? This was also Qin Feifei's first transformation. She had never even interacted with anyone before, and she had always used a simulator to simulate it. His whole body is full of strength, and with the 8 thrusters behind him, he feels full of power. Take out the main weapon, the S-level main weapon, the Sky Whale Scythe, a dark blue sickle that looks like a whale's tail. The secondary weapon is the A-level double cannon that can be opened at the waist. Shin Feifei, your power consumption is very high. I will connect you to an energy interface. Be gentle. Chapter 62, Tactical Cooperation inflicts heavy damage on the alien emperor. No, Shin Feifei, please don't distract me at this time. Mukin connected through one port, and Shin Feifei also had sound. Li Shi couldn't bear it when she heard it, and she felt jealous. Such pure energy. I feel full of strength. The Candle Spider Emperor's expression was solemn, warrior. Damn it, that damned human lied to me. Didn't they say that they were all unable to transform? It seems it's not so confident anymore. Shin Feifei was very good at observing many details of the other party. When she saw her transform into a wargirl, the monster no longer had the arrogance it had just now. It seems that, as Li Shi and I analyzed, this alien emperor has just awakened, its strength has not recovered much, and there is only a bump on its head. A bulge? Shin Feifei also saw it. The 8 we faced last time. Isn't that a head full of lumps? I wanted to express that there might be a gap in strength. That makes sense. Go ahead, let's destroy its Ponzi cave and test your power. Watch carefully. Shin Feifei used her 2 back thrusters to break through the ground under her feet and rush towards the Candle Spider Emperor. A mere young human Vanadas dares to challenge me? Its ferocious hands pulled, forming 2 5-meter-long black swords. The Sky Whale's giant sickle clashed with the Candle Spider Emperor's hand knife. The ground exploded. The ground beneath the spider's body cracked 50 meters, 100 meters. This motivation. Shin Feifei's Tianjing warrior form has a hot body and is also very powerful. The power of transport-type mechagirls will not be weak. The bat's wings spread out, shooting out 4 beams of green light. Dodge. He dodged 2, blocking one with his weapon, but another exploded in his gauntlet, sending blood gushing out. Is Feifei okay? It's just a minor injury, don't treat me like such a delicate person. Rush forward and slash with sickles in succession. Most of the warriors who transformed for the first time couldn't even walk, so Shin Feifei started fighting with the alien emperor. Without even learning to crawl, he started taking off. This is due to Mukin's strength, his physique is highly compatible with the fusion. Shin Feifei was able to acquire Mukin's combat awareness, otherwise, how could she, a girl who ranked last in sports, have such combat power? Normally, when a human levels up, his or her physical strength will increase by 1 or 2 points. A top-level driver at level 60 can have a physical strength nearly 5 times that of a level 1 driver. But Mukin's physique is now 30 times that of a normal person. So when Mukin and Li Shi opened their eyes, they were able to force back the top 10 wargirls of their country. One is that Li Shi has an advantage in air combat in the form of the glorious goddess, while the opponent's land warrior has a speed difference in pure air combat. The second is Mukin's abnormal attributes. The Candle Spider King jumped repeatedly in the cave, suppressing Shin Feifei in terms of speed, and continuously released bat wing beams. Shin Feifei's movements became more and more flexible, and she was able to use her jet to dodge, but the armor on her waist and legs was penetrated. Feifei overturned the silkworm cave, everyone should have run out. That's what I've been waiting for. Shin Feifei moved back, reached her hands to her waist, pulled out wings on both sides of her skirt armor, pressed the armor button, and 2 5-meter-long double cannons popped out. Hold on with both hands and fire. Boom 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 boom. He fired wildly at the Candle Spider Emperor and the cave ceiling. With a loud crash, the ceiling collapsed and the entire cave was shattered. Burdett and the others had just rushed out of the mountains when they looked back and saw that the entire mountain was collapsing. What's going on? What happened? The mountain is collapsing. Run forward. Everyone looked back as they ran. Saw the artillery fire rising into the sky. What's going on? With a roaring sound. Double sky blasting cannons? Burdett is very sensitive to artillery fire. This type of a level cannon that appears on the wargirl has little point killing power but a large explosion range. They saw the Candle Spider Emperor fly out and flap its wings in the sky. It's that strange beast. Look, what's going on there? Vanadas? Shin Feifei also flew out with a delicate cry, and 8 jets shot towards the air at a very fast speed. The opponent dodged with his wings at high speed. Qin Feifei had strong straight-line ability but a slow turning speed. As a giant aerial warrior, her shortcomings are exposed. That voice, is that Qin Feifei? Qin Feifei? She's transformed into a wargirl. Oh my god. The long purple hair and the impressive figure should indeed be Qin Feifei. Could it be a collaboration with Muken? That's amazing. This is not the time to be surprised. The giant iridescent spider is catching up behind us. Run first. They looked back from time to time, not only with worry, but also with envy. There is only one person who can transform into a warrior, and that can only be Muken. Can Muken, an E-class driver, really do it? The candle spider used its agility and spun silk from its lower body, creating a 100-meter-long steel web that covered the Tianjing warrior girl. Continuous light shooting. Qin Feifei fell on the half-broken mountain. Humph, a novice human Valorant dares to challenge me? Even if I've only recovered less than 2 levels, it's easy for me to deal with you. As it spoke, it crossed its arms and spread its bat wings to the left and right. 4 rays of light gathered between its hands, forming a killing move with greater energy. To kill the Vanitas, you need to penetrate their protective crystal armor. Qin Feifei is in danger. The range is too far. Burdett didn't have time to transform and change missiles. Qin Feifei hadn't stood up yet after tearing open the spider web. Connective, Li Shi. Accept ion. Just before the candle spider attacked, 8 winged rays of light, combined with the aiming and shooting of the gun of the Dawn Banner. 9 rays of light pierced the sky. Boom 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 boom. In an instant, the sky exploded with golden light, and the candle spider emperor screamed like a pig being slaughtered. Everyone was shocked. I saw a golden armored Vanitas slowly rising. The 8 open golden mechanical wings and laurel wreath were particularly conspicuous. Glorious warrior? Li Shi flew out and Qin Feifei was also surprised when she saw her. Aren't she and Muken transformed into a level like chasing warriors? The glorious warrior is SS level. Glorious warrior? Help has arrived, that's great. Let's keep running. There are so many strange beasts behind us. Damn, we've already broken into the spider cave. Everyone below, run quickly. Qin Feifei discovered that a golden light was still in her body to maintain the transformation, and Muken's galaxy heart energy was still continuing and was not affected. Thumbs up, very accurate shooting. Li Shi is flying in the air, and the air is her stage. The explosion covered his entire body in purple blood, and the candle spider emperor gasped in panic. I have lived for more than 5,000 years, and today is the ugliest day of my life. The candle spider did not die. But the tactic worked. Li Shi's attack severely damaged her opponent. Just as I thought, it's far inferior to that sea monster. The complete state of Haikue is the destruction level. At present, the strength of Haikue is in the upper middle dragon level. From observation, it can be seen that Zhu Zhu is not even at the dragon level at the moment, but can only be considered the highest level of the emperor level. You bastard! The candle spider was like an angry woman, spitting silk and shooting 4 rays of light at the glorious warrior. But the glorious warrior is faster in air combat, so she can dodge them all. Integration level, 59%. You guys are so tall? Qin Feifei could also feel that she and Muken only had 35 to maintain. My focus is here, and we've transformed many times. Feifei, go help everyone deal with the monsters, and leave this to us. If you're more than 2 kilometers away from me, you might not be able to hear the conversation, but you can still maintain the transformation. Qin Feifei nodded. The glorious warrior rushed into the sky and faced the candle spider, and the 2 sides engaged in an air battle. Qin Feifei turned and flew down the mountain. There was a huge sound of landing, and the sky whale's giant sickle swept across. With the sound of breaking wind, all the strange beasts within 100 meters were cut into pieces. Set up the double cannons and fire at the fanged colorful spiders in the distance. Don't let any of them escape from your spider cave. Feifei. Han Xuanyan and the others were right behind. It's safe now. Run to our survey point and send a signal. Feifei, did you and Muken fuse into something? Yao, I didn't expect there was a helper. Although I couldn't see her face, I could tell her expression from her voice. You retreat, I'll stay here. Chapter 63. Qin Feifei is famous, everyone knows her. Tianjing Zhanji is too cool. No one is chasing after celebrities or actors in this era. Those people earn the same as people with normal jobs. The ones who are sought after and admired are the beautiful and powerful war maidens. The armored fuselage and huge body are gorgeous and graceful. And when the fusion level reaches above 60, the eyes will open, showing the complete state, and the face will appear to be in a goddess posture. Great and shining. Shin Feifei's current posture is so handsome. Both Susan and Burdette's eyes were different, shining and full of envy. Han Xuanyan was more shocked when she ran away. Mu Chen is too strong. The grade of the mecha girl's battle form will not be upgraded unless all parts are upgraded. It is fixed. The size of the body, the protective crystal, and the aura emitted can all show the ability of the rider. For a normal CDE level driver, even if he merges and transforms into a wargirl, the powerful aura and body emitted by the wargirl are not enough. The protective crystal was dim. But at this moment, the crystal protecting Tianjing warrior's body was shining, and her body was not only intact but even so strong that it seemed to be smoking. You can see a silver light from a distance. This is brought by the driver. This performance usually requires a grade or above. What's even more amazing is how stupid Shin Feifei's fighting skills are. How could they not know this when they grew up together? First transformation. Being able to run, walk, and even fight at high intensity is all thanks to the driver. Muken's consciousness is strong enough, and Shin Feifei is also a genius who can absorb things quickly. Susan, Utana, and others will gradually think of this. How could Muken, an E-class driver who was looked down upon in school, display such terrifying driving abilities? Moreover, he is ridiculously strong. He can kill a 5-headed insect-level monster in seconds with his lightsaber. Movies don't dare to shoot like this now for fear of misleading ordinary people. All the insect-level monsters hiding in the dense forests of Yunjiang came out, including a few ferocious level ones. Shin Feifei stood on the high slope and fired at the insects. It's quite like the scene of landing on the beach with that cannon. The shooting in the sky became more intense. The glorious warrior broke through, holding a light sword in her right hand and firing the dawn banner spear in her left hand. A hole has already been opened in the wings of the Candle Spider Emperor. Its speed has been affected. Hit high and hit low. I'll give you a talent. The glorious warrior rushed into the sky, and the Candle Spider roared ferociously, spewing purple light from its mouth. If it is not within the fixed range, its candle poison will have no effect. Turn in the air. Muken's S-level talent, Continuous Fire, was injected. New talent? Level 15? Only then did Li Shi realize it. The Dawn Banner spear shot wildly at the Candle Spider. 3 golden lasers bombarded the dense forest, and the Candle Spider Emperor fled frantically for his life. Ugly, so ugly. It was forced to such a point that it could only run for its life. In this minute of constant war, 3 laser hits can penetrate it. You bastard, you forced me to do this. The moment the Candle Spider dodged the laser, black light burst out from its lower body, and the skin on the left half of its body cracked, revealing a crystal body. The spider's body shattered into black smoke, and its 8 legs spread out behind it, and its body expanded to 20 meters. The purple airwave rose to a higher level. Countless people saw the huge changes. In addition to Utana and her friends, there were 2 B-level teams also fleeing. Li Shi. The glorious warrior nodded, her body shaking. Fusion compatibility 63%. In an instant, the sky was filled with golden light, and patches of shimmering golden feathers appeared under the 8 metallic wings, appearing lifelike. A beautiful face appeared and opened its eyes. Golden Storm. Glorious Goddess. That supporting Vanitas has opened her eyes. Glorious Goddess form. Larson and Amira knelt on the ground to worship. The Goddess of Light, an angelic being. Mu Chen, it gave up the strength of its lower body to gain a temporary boost. We must be careful. This is the absolute price to pay for falling back into sleep. Double the power. But now that its strength has doubled, how much improvement can it get? Wah! The hideous and strange cry was their true sound, and purple spiders like the sky were flying in the sky. The Goddess of Light never slacked off, spinning her body, her angelic golden wings shining in the air. Countless golden feathers shot out. A terrifying large-scale explosion occurred in the air. Warning, warning, a massive explosion has occurred above the dense forests of Yunjiang. The energy level is as high as SSSR level. Both the Honglong Hub Center and the Chongyun Hub Center have monitored it. The white-haired Lolita, Xiancheng, landed on the ground. What's the situation that's above SSS level? Is there a picture? Master Xianqing, please look. The technician called up the Eye of the Universe footage. The scene 2 seconds before the explosion. Chong Yun and the Red Dragon Command Center saw it all. Glorious goddess? What kind of monster is that over there? The collision of the two sides' moves caused such a terrifying explosion. The Chongyun Defense Hub has been dispatched and will arrive in 10 minutes. In the picture, the two explosions were equally powerful, generating extremely high impact forces, and both were pushed back. At this moment, Battle Ji Tianjing attacked from behind, and her position was just right, and the Candle Spider Emperor had just been shocked back. She rushed forward and slashed. Qin Feifei cut off the other spider's two legs, causing it to howl in pain. He turned around and fired his two magnificent cannons. Even if this cannon tickles you, it just prevents you from using your moves. The Goddess of Light rushed forward and suppressed the enemy with multiple shots. The attacks of the Alien Emperor and the Goddess of Light were evenly matched, and the advantage of having an extra war girl in their synergy emerged. Qin Feifei's Sky Whale Scythe is powerful enough to deal with Li Shi with all her strength. You distract yourself by dealing with Qin Feifei. I'm sorry, but you're going to be hit by the laser from the Dawn Banner Gun and your body will be pierced through. What a great collaboration. The coordination of advance and retreat is good. I also saw it on the big screen at Chongyun College. Of course Shenling knew it was Mukin and Li Shi. At the same time, a distress signal came from Yutana, teacher Shenling. Everyone in the Chongyun Defense Hub was watching, and even the large guilds on Chongyun's side had footage, with those closest being given priority for support. Central scan, who is that glorious goddess? After the technician scanned, the screen displayed, unknown. There are no registered warriors. In fact, many guild warriors are not registered. However, most of the family and consortium members have registered. By the way, I scanned Tianjing Zhenji. Scan results indicate that the mecha girl of Tianjing Zhenji is Qin Feifei, a student at Chongyun College. Her mecha form is an S-class Sky Whale transport aircraft, and her human form is registered. Principal Wu? Red Dragon Hub, student? Chongyun Defense Hub? Qin Sanyue, your niece? Is it that powerful? She hasn't transformed. Qin Feifei's mother also saw it? My daughter? Qin Feifei is very popular. At least in certain circles. She was now pulling perfectly with the glorious goddess, as if she were using just one brain. His fighting skills are also very good, he doesn't look like a student at all. Now Mukin and the two girls are in dual linkage. Whatever the two sides want to do, their brainwaves will be transmitted to each other. Since they are not in human form and are used to it, they don't need to talk at all and cooperate naturally. The laser pierced the candle spider's abdomen when Qin Feifei cut off her fourth strange spider leg. Go to hell. Flare EX. Explosions thousands of meters in the sky. The candle spider spurted blood and fell down directly. This move destroyed everything it had. Chapter 64 Qin Feifei and Mukin are exposed. Flare EX finally got some recognition. The opponents in the past were extraordinary. This is a powerful killing move for the Emperor-level beasts, and it is indeed often a smoke without damage when fighting against the Dragon-level beasts. And it is also a range-type move. The candle spider was covered in smoke and its 20-meter-long body fell from the sky. The body gradually shrank, becoming half a meter-tall bat-winged monster, and its enhanced posture disappeared. The Goddess of Light and the Lady of Skyview landed. How to deal with it? Qin Feifei looked at Li Shi. She now serves as a cover and shield. I just need to take away some of its remains. Li Shi needs it for research and analysis. Put your hand over here so I can see it. Place your hand on the candle spider's body and try the SSS System scan. Name, Talical Candle Spider. Terra Heal level, 75. Title, Talical Senior Warrior, title, Alien Emperor. Abnormal, side effect of wormhole crossing is dormant, physical strength recovered by 14%. Status, dead. Special, there is a talical core on the right shoulder, a cosmic level fusion material that can be absorbed by mecha girls. Please use it on mecha girls above S rank. Alien. What? I'll talk to you later. Our fight must have alerted the defense hub. Someone will be arriving soon. Li Shi, dig out the core under his right shoulder first. When the flag was opened, it revealed the core of the purple light, emitting a strong glow. I'll collect it first. Li Shi pretends to leave first. When the support team arrived, they saw the glorious warrior flying away from afar. As for Tianjing's warrior Qin Feifei, she was definitely exposed. Ah, have we been exposed as a collaboration? The outside world will definitely say that we are in this together, but it turns out that he is just a tool. Qin Feifei is exposed on the surface, and the fusion transformation of Mukin and Qin Feifei will also spread. All discussions would focus on her and Mukin. I owe you a favor. Lover sounds nice, but forget it. The situation is critical. If it weren't for you, everyone would have died. Qin Feifei may appear charming in words, but she is actually very sensible, smart, and far-sighted. The jet flames seared the bodies, covering the area where the core had been dug out. 4 S-rank warriors fell from the sky. Tianjing Zhanji Qin Feifei, right? We are from the defense hub. What's the situation? This strange beast has been killed by the unknown glorious warrior. It's great that you're here. I'm dying of exhaustion. Leave the rest to us, you leave first. There were quite a few giant colorful spiders nearby, so we left it to them to clean up. Undo the transformation. When they landed, Mukin gave her a princess hug. Qin Feifei was inexperienced, and she fell from a height of 5 meters. Usually, to change from a war girl back to human form, one needs to half-kneel to lower the center of gravity and height. The mecha girl will appear at the heart of the war girl. Stand still and wipe the sweat from your forehead. Feifei. Qin Feifei. Muchen, damn, you guys are so amazing. I saw everyone when I went over the hill. Li Shi was exhausted and ran back from a distance in the form of a motorcycle, then transformed back into human form. Luckily, we suddenly fit in well enough. It's amazing. I admire you so much. Who is that glorious goddess? Do you know her? I don't know him. Li Shi said proactively. Larson and Amira were worshipping on the ground just now. Zhuzhou teased. We believe in the angel of light. You don't understand. This is faith, Larson explained. You patted your chest, but you ended up running away faster than anyone else. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Everyone was very happy that everything turned out well. Han Xuanyan was helping Qin Feifei wipe the sweat off her face. Do you want me to help you wipe it too? Mukin asked Li Shi in a low voice. Get lost, you bastard. People from the academy also came, including Xinling, Xiaofeiji, the deputy principal and 4 other teachers. There are now 7 teams here that care about the students. Xinling didn't care about other people, she was just worried about Mukin. There are currently 15 B-level teams, 8 of which are in the dense forests of Yunjiang. So Yan Jun's team was eaten by that monster? There were 4 C-class pilots, a team of mecha girls consisting of 1 B and 3 C. The captain Yang Jun could not be contacted at all and the corpse could not be found. According to the candle spider's description, it was eaten and absorbed by it. The people at the defense hub registered Qin Feifei and Mukin for investigation and questioning. Salute. Mukin returned the gift. Thank you for your hard work, Deputy Instructor Mu. I didn't expect there was such a strange beast hidden. Mukin knew all 3 of the people who registered. Wu Qin was still in charge. She gave him a wicked look and said, Mukin, will you kneel on the washboard when you get back? Ah. Mukin tilted his head and saw the 3 people at the hub were all laughing. Xinling had her arms crossed in front of her chest, not smoking a cigarette, and looked like she had merged with another woman behind my back and wanted to question me. Although there is no special relationship in this era, there are many fusions between pilots and mecha girls. But for most people, integration requires long-term cooperation, and they will develop feelings over time. It is impossible to cooperate with annoying people to the point of integration. Qin Feifei also swallowed her saliva, she was also afraid of the teacher. Registration is over and 2 more people will be called if needed. The dense forests of Yunjiang will be temporarily blocked. Qin Feifei originally thought that Xinling would say something, after all, it was rumored that teacher Xinling had a relationship with Mukin. Are you hurt? She just asked with concern. No, I got a lot of useful information. At the request of students from other teams, Principal Wu finally agreed to continue the practical training course, and all 8 teams in Yunjiang Forest were considered to have completed their tasks directly. But in order to control the time, you cannot accept the second task before noon tomorrow. Everyone was rushing back to Chongyun City late at night. On a mechanical transport vehicle. Xinling was driving the car. Mukin gave Qin Feifei and Li Shi a look. Others thought the teacher was going to give them a lecture. There were only 4 of them in the car. Mu Chen, what news did you get? Li Shi couldn't help but ask, and took off her clothes, leaving only her underwear covered in sweat. First of all, I know that the alien emperor is not an alien beast. Not a strange beast? Xinling smoked a cigarette. Teacher, do you know everything's okay? Qin Feifei asked quietly. Mu Chen and the teacher both have more than one leg, what are you thinking? Hearing Li Shi's words, Qin Feifei held up her face and smiled evilly. Alien Emperor is their rank title. The alien emperor we killed was from the planet Talical. They traveled through the wormhole and backfired, coming to Earth to hibernate. After waking up, they slowly recovered their strength. Candle Spider is a high-level Talical warrior and has recovered 14% of his strength. So the same thing happened to the sea monster we encountered last time? Maybe even a higher level. That should be the case. The energy bump on the forehead might also be a level. The sea quirk is much higher. Xinling drove with one hand, smoking a cigarette. Aliens? We haven't mastered wormhole technology yet. We have the conceptual framework, but the realization is too far away. After analysis, it should be concluded that the corpse is an alien. Let them make the decision. We are outnumbered now. Mukin analyzed. The point is, none of those guys can be trusted. They're such bastards. Li Shi punched the carriage. Qin Feifei had just joined and didn't understand some things. Her big, intelligent eyes rolled. This discovery probably makes us think that these Tarical people may have come to the planet a long time ago, although their number is very small. It is likely to penetrate some areas. She knew that there was a powerful force behind Li Shi, but judging from Li Shi's expression, there were also untrustworthy people in that force. We need to slowly expand the number of people we trust. How are Xinling and Bai Yin doing? Xiao Bai went to see Elder Jin today. As expected, he still didn't quite believe it. However, for the purpose of establishing the Dragon Alliance, he will arrange 10 missions to Tonlin City. There should be a guild to accept them. Li Shi investigated the Baifoam Guild, and since Bai Yin was the person Xinling absolutely trusted, she could be trusted. Unexpectedly, the other party was actually an SS rank mecha girl, who was quite famous in the guild. A typical beating up of you and then giving you a date as a reward. We all need to be careful in our respective circles and slowly recruit people we can trust. I have a dual-linked Li Shi's glorious warrior form, which needs to be hidden well. This will make it easier for us to do many things. If we encounter a crisis this time, it doesn't matter if Xinling is exposed first. Qin Feifei and I will have to be on the surface first. The 3 women all nodded. Chapter 65. Qin Feifei's mother came. What makes Mukin happy now is that he has gained 4 confidants among the mecha girls. The beautiful teacher who helped him in the awkward situation at the beginning. It wasn't just her appearance, Xinling's personality and demeanor impressed him from the very beginning. Li Shi has a feeling of bad fate. Trust is built through repeated battles. She chooses to believe in herself instead of the old senior in the lighthouse, which actually moved Mu Chen. As for Qin Feifei and Bai Yin, they are indeed considered confidants now, and the first 2 have a much higher status in his heart. I want to form a temporary team of more than 10 people before the beast tide, so that if anything happens, we can form a force. Who did Qin Feifei and Li Shi recruit to join the gang? Tell us the number reliably. Susan is 1. Then I'll take Han Shuangyan first, and I'll consider the others. Mukin can see that the number of people in Mission 4 is now 610. Return to Chongyun City and return to their respective teams. Mukin and the others can rest for a day. He, have you witnessed my intelligence and wisdom, common people? When Mukin returned, he saw 2 corpses of fanged colorful spiders on the car. They had received a raid mission at the mission point and could hand it in now. We go on vacation and relax for half a day, and then take on the transportation task in the evening. A day and a half is more than enough to complete it. As expected of a young lady, so smart. Mukin praised. Yutana whispered in his ear, actually, it was Li Shi who suggested it when you and Qin Feifei were being questioned. You can find a shady place to rest by the lake outside the city. The other teams are still on the move. Amira, Labelle, and Larson snored out, choosing to catch up on their naps. Feeling a weight on her shoulder, Qin Feifei fell asleep next to Mukin. It seems everyone was very tense last night. Utana sat down. Burdette pouted. Utana, after graduation, are you going back to Baekhyun? No, I'm not going back. I like Red Dragon very much. Look, my language is almost like the local dialect. My mother is one of the representatives of the Northern Bear and lives in Chongyun. Commoner, why don't you ask me? Young miss, are you not going back to inherit the family business? That's possible. That's my eldest brother's job. I'll be in the back, and my sister is more proficient in management than me. The eldest daughter hugged her knees and said, I'm quite confused. In fact, I really want to go and blast the monsters. The whole world is in crisis right now. Then let's form a team, Utana suggested. I can consider it. Utana has always had a good relationship with her. How about you two temporarily team up with me? Temporary? Team up? Yes, a temporary special team. If a beast tide occurs in a short period of time, if anything happens, trusted partners are the most reliable. After failing to go to the Dragon Alliance, Mukin came back and changed some of his ideas. He decided to start with the people he could trust. Mission 4, 710. Qin Feifei was sleeping, and Shen Ling had just gone back to rest. 7 people? Could it be that Li Shi had a bowel movement? Yes, Li Shi pulled a trailer. Mu Chen is right, Mississippi. When disaster strikes on the battlefield, everyone is afraid. Countless people abandon their teammates and run away. Some even shoot and injure them, using them as bait. It's not uncommon. Cannon Girl is the most likely to be sold. The self-propelled artillery girl can't run fast, let alone a fixed-position artillery machine like her. Burdette put her hands on her hips and said, Don't treat me like I know nothing. I know a lot. Even though I have a personal guard, my family wants me to go to the front lines and won't arrange for protection. The Alucia family is a large family that survived the war, and their children must go through war to be complete. Then I take it that you two agree for now? Haha, no problem. You saved my life, so just tell me what you want. Even if it means exchanging your life, the brave people of the Northern Bear Country will not be vague. Utana is very straightforward. You're the most pleasing commoner to me right now, so that's enough, okay? Who else is on the team? Mukin read out the names, 8 people including Shen Ling. The teacher is also in our team? It's rumored that you and the teacher have some other relationship, Mukin. Is that true? It's so formal. The beast tide has been going on for at least a year. It won't break out anytime soon. This is the rule. This is not a secret, everyone on the planet knows it. The pattern that has been followed for hundreds of years is that when the cold wave recedes, the earth revives, and the grass grows and the birds sing, a beast tide may be triggered. Mukin didn't say much. Now there is still one person missing. Dina is actually a good person, but she is Yehwa's commander, so we can win her over for cooperation, but we can't. Enjoying the breeze by the lake, Mukin fell asleep. When he woke up, he opened his eyes and looked. So big. Mukin almost fell down when he got up from Qin Feifei's lap. Oh. I mean, that cloud is so big. Mukin explained immediately. Now we all sleep until the afternoon, and everyone is waking up one after another to get something to eat. Mu Chen? Awake? You and Qin Feifei are famous. Originally, there was only Qin Feifei in the news, but the Driver Academy discussion forums are saying it's you. As expected, Qin Feifei was very calm. Mukin took the drink and turned on his pulse watch. Let us look at the news first. The area near the dense forest of Yunjiang is blocked. Last night, a powerful alien beast broke in and was killed by the Freedom Warrior, the Glory Warrior, and a Skyview Warrior. The Tianjing Warrior girl is Qin Feifei from the Senior Department of Chongyun College. Principal Wu should charge you for the endorsement. This should be at least 8 million credits. This wave of publicity is top-notch. There are countless comments below the news. How can a student who hasn't graduated yet reach this level? The future is promising, it's very strong. It seems to be happening more and more frequently in the country recently, right? Isn't this photo too big? I mean the clothes. It's not just a promising future, it's a possible future wife. Isn't this the little girl from the Qin family? I've also heard it's her. Who is the driver? Why hasn't it been announced? It's not registered, but it's rumored to be an E-band driver. Mukin was looking at the Academy forum, which was in an uproar. Qin Feifei transforms into a war girl. The news is out, so cool. That exotic beast Emperor level 1 has it, right? It's mainly because the glorious warrior is so powerful, and Qin Feifei coordinated well with her by pulling a 180-degree angle of view from behind. I can't believe it. Shocking news, the driver is Mukin. What? Mukin? Impossible. How could he, an E-class driver, possibly do that? Why is it impossible? There are also F-class pilots who can transform into Valorants, but the probability is low. These people are jealous after seeing the goddess and Mukin transform. Ha, Mukin is only E-level, all thanks to the powerful goddess Qin Feifei. That's true. I don't believe it, the news must be fake. More than half of the people didn't believe it, including Chang Rong and Zhao Pengfei who saw the news. This went against common sense and was simply impossible. I guess the Qin family wants to hide and use that Mukin as a shield. I, Zhao Pengfei, can see through the Qin family's calculations at a glance. Yes, the Qin family's plans are now ruined. The Qin family found out last night. Damn. What is going on? You have a new friend request. The other party's note is Tu Weilun. Mukin nudged Qin Feifei beside him. She leaned over to look and smiled. What are you laughing at? Your mother has come to me. Chapter 66 Zhao Pengfei brazenly attacks. I had just slept with Qin Feifei. No, I had just merged with Qin Feifei when the other party's mother came looking for me. Friends past. Qin Feifei's mother, Tu Weilun, is one of the powerful figures in the Qin family and is a famous SS-level Songfeng warrior in Chongyun. Hello, Aunt Tu. Xiaomu, Auntie wants to ask you, is Tianjing Zhenjiyu and our Feifei? Yes. Everyone can guess this and it will definitely not be concealed. The Qin family was actually very shocked when they first received the news. Could an E-level band pilot merge with Feifei and transform into a war girl? It's not impossible, it's just that the probability is very low. After understanding the situation and knowing the danger that existed at the time, there is a probability that a sudden linkage will improve the degree of fit. But Tu Weilun knew her daughter too well. The other family members were all praising Qin Feifei for her ability to lead the E-class drivers, or they thought it was luck and special circumstances. But she doesn't think so. This young man named Mukin is no ordinary person. Several powerful people in the family realized this. Only those who have fused with the Vanitas can feel the difference. It's not that you're a powerful mecha girl, but you can achieve this level by just bringing a piece of trash who just happens to transform? It's almost impossible. Xiaomu, your internship is over. Come to Qin's house in a couple of days. You are all classmates, and Qin Feng is having a birthday too. Mukin showed it to Qin Feifei. Qin Feifei nodded. Come on, don't worry, our family won't cut you into pieces. Hey, there's no other movement. Any other news? What do you want? Could it be that Qin Feifei learned this scheming from her mother? This. Okay, Auntie. The loss of communication is a troublesome thing. By the way, how is Qin Feng? Didn't you say last time that he has some connection with Han Shuangyan and the Zhou family's mechanic girl? You mean the team? He listens to me. Zhou Panqing is obsessed with him. We've known each other since childhood. He's 2 years older than us and he's reliable. The minimum requirement for Mukin's mission here is to have a mecha girl. Qin Feng is Qin Feifei's younger brother. Not only is he an AA-level driver, he also behaves uprightly and is very popular in the advanced department. In less than 5 minutes, Qin Feifei completed the suppression of her brother's age and bloodline. Qin Feng knew nothing and didn't understand anything. In the end, he just did whatever his sister said. He dug holes and dug pits whenever his sister asked him to. Mukin burst out laughing. Qin Feng immediately encouraged his little fan Zhou Panqing to join. Ding, you have completed mission 4, forming a temporary team, a rank. Reward, Pluto Life Capsule. The life capsule can store frozen life forms, freezing all the functions of the life forms in it for a maximum of 10 years. If the volume exceeds the limit, it cannot be sealed. Reward, for bottles of Luna lubricant, apply it to the mecha girl's body. After absorption, it will permanently improve the mecha girl's body function and coordination, and increase her level. Mukin swallowed his saliva and said, lubricant, apply it. The scene should not be too stimulating. Everyone, it's almost time to rest. Let's get ready to take on the last mission. After dinner, I took on the third transportation mission in Chongyun City. For missions to the front line, the motorcycle girl can usually reach the destination in half a day at her speed, so there is plenty of time. 5 boxes of supplies and a small red box. The amount of cargo transported determines the performance of this training. 1 red box is equivalent to 5 regular boxes. The red box is small in size and occupies a large area. It will become the main target of the raid. After confirming the air route, the Tianjin transport plane took off. Xin Feifei can save half the time and arrive at New Tonglin City early tomorrow morning. It's only an hour's journey from Tonglin City to the first front line area. After last night's experience, everyone's understanding and trust in each other increased a lot, and they were talking and laughing on the way. Except for Mukin and Xin Feifei, everyone in his group was from different countries. Time passed quickly as they talked about the elegant customs of their own countries. Xin Feifei landed 2,000 meters away from the boundary wall and could not get too close. No fly. Labelle transforms. Beldet opened the map. We've just left the Chongyun boundary wall. We'll be driving until midnight and resting at the abandoned 103 station. We'll rotate between 2 shifts, leaving at 6 in the morning and arriving in Tonglin City at 9. In the first half of the night, Utana, me, Larson, and Amira. In the second half of the night, Mukin, Xin Feifei, and Labelle. As the captain, Burdett made reasonable plans. Everyone, be sure to stay alert when you're on guard. Someone has issued a challenge, and it's almost time for them to come, Xin Feifei reminded. Everyone saw that it was Zhao Pengfei. He doesn't dare to come, right? The news that Xin Feifei can transform into a war girl has spread. I don't think so. He thinks it's just luck that the driver isn't Mukin. Very likely. That must be it. I think Zhao Pengfei is a very stubborn person. Amira and the others were not optimistic about her. Hee, it's even better if you come and deliver supplies to us. It's just right for us to use theirs to increase our grades. Burdett put her hands on her hips, Utana pulled the bolt of her gun, and the others were eager to take the initiative to kill. They are all violent elements. Just as they expected. Changron launched the attack, and Zhao Pengfei's personal guards saw Mukin's team setting off. It can be determined from the direction that the supplies to the front line are transported in the direction of 3 cities. They will definitely rest at abandoned station 103. It's in a great location. Zhao Pengfei analyzed the map. As expected of Brother Pengfei. Brother Pengfei is absolutely right. Zhao Pengfei snorted coldly, hold your weapons, let them know how powerful we are. Changrong was driving at high speed while sending messages at the same time. We still have half an hour to reach abandoned station 103. Arrived around 12 o'clock. Everyone got off the bus. Not far from the road in the abandoned wilderness, there are 4 or 5 seemingly dilapidated steel buildings. There are still traces of previous battles with strange beasts here. Is this the former supply station on the Red Dragon side? The abandoned point during the 77th Beast Tide retreat still has a simple defensive structure. During the most dangerous beast tides of the year, Chongyun's defense boundary wall was breached, and they had to fight back. Beldet opened the abandoned station's main console. There's still some basic maintenance. There are 3 6th-generation A-class super aluminum silicate missiles underground. The meta defense field still has 41% of its energy, and there are 10 spare 3rd-generation B-class Malong heavy machine guns. Wow! Are abandoned stations like Red Dragon maintained? Wei Beixiong really gave up. Utana was surprised when she saw the main control panel. This is our Red Dragon style of doing things. If an accident happens, this abandoned standing horse can serve as a rear guard position to protect more people from evacuating. However, without the password, we can't use the things underground here. Xin Feifei explained that she actually knew the password, but the use of these weapons was prohibited during training. Everyone lit a bonfire nearby, and the abandoned station still had some energy lamps that could be turned on. It can drive away mutated wolf-like beasts at night. About half an hour later, Mukin heard a voice, everyone, there's a locomotive approaching. Mu Chen, did you hear that? There are 4 of them. They are likely coming for us. Everyone, be careful. A minute later, others heard it too. The view here is good, and they can see 3 armored vehicles and a deck van surrounding them. It's the SF Mobile Armored Vehicle. Changrong and Zhao Pengfei are here. They're coming head-on? Without any tactics? Utana looked down from above and said, "Something's wrong, there might be two of them." There were a total of 16 people on Zhao Pengfei's side, and they rushed over blatantly. Chapter 67 Chang Rong rebelled? Chang Rong and 3 other biker girls rushed over. Stop horizontally at the exit of the abandoned station. It is early morning now. Nukin and his friends didn't sleep well last night, and there is another gunfight tonight. Find cover and fight back, this Zhao Pengfei is from 2 teams. Utana shouted. The battle is about to begin. Zhao Pengfei turned over and got out of the car, holding a pulse paralysis gun and firing at this side. There were 3 armored vehicles lying sideways. Not counting Zhao Pengfei, their team consisted of 6 drivers and 6 mecha girls. All 16 people in the 2 teams have pulse paralysis guns in their hands. Zhao Pengfei, where did you get so many guns? Chang Rong laughed wildly. Her armored vehicle form wasn't afraid of the pulse paralysis gun. Don't worry about that. The temporary team formation is in accordance with the rules. Oh, you're just one team, ha ha ha. Chang Rong's face is thicker than the city wall. Burdette gathered the flame cannon and fired. Boom. It didn't even knock her over, it just shook her violently. Damn it, Burdette got this kind of weapon. If you dare to shoot me directly, you're out. Chang Rong was covered in engine oil and started cursing. In actual training battles, direct attacks can only be carried out by collision and using pulse paralysis guns. Burdette could only bombard the ground. Bang, 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 the pulse bullets hit her gun barrel, and Burdette was also angry. I really want to blow Chang Rong up into the sky with a shot from the main gun. Zhao Pengfei waved to the people beside him, pinch and attack. Action. Command calmly and lead the charge. Zhao Pengfei showed in all aspects what he had learned as a descendant of a wealthy family. His team includes the tough Chang Rong, and there are 2 other good drivers. They are in the same team with Chang Rong's best friends Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu. A car of 4 people slowly surrounded from the right. There was another car with 5 mecha girls coming over from the left. They shouted loudly, "For Pengfei, charge!" Zhao Pengfei's personal guards, some crazy nymphomaniacs. Zhao Pengfei has plenty of pulse paralysis guns. Except for the 2 he robbed, the rest were sent by his personal guards. Attack from 3 angles with numerical advantage. Qin Feifei hid in the building and lay at the window shooting. She had already killed someone next to Zhao Pengfei remotely. This shooting skill? Humph, Qin Feifei. He snorted coldly and fired back from another angle. I didn't dare to confront Qin Feifei in the middle gate. Nukin rolled to the other side, I'll take the 6 on the left. Utana and Burdette nodded. Amira fell to the ground, paralyzed and twitching. The attack on the right is powerful. Both sides were in a stalemate, and Utana and Qin Feifei used the terrain to cause trouble. What's going on? Haven't you taken them down yet? What's the guy on the left doing? The 4 people on the right shot Burdette, and 2 of them were also hit by Utana. There are 6 people on the left, and it is easy to take down the opponent if they are surrounded. LaBelle rushed out in motorcycle form, but was immediately hit by the transformed mecha girl on Zhao Pengfei's side. 1 person fell to the ground in front of Zhao Pengfei, 2 fell to the ground on the side, and there were twice as many people on the opposite side. Where is the person on the left? Zhao Pengfei was surprised. Now the only one left on the other side is Qin Feifei, who was hiding in the building. Although Utana was hiding on the side of the building, she was hit by a paralyzing gun and could not move. And Muchin, who I didn't see. Left, is that this way? Nukin walked out, and behind him, 6 mecha girls were twitching on the ground. All of them were shot, including the transformed mecha girl. When Nukin got in the car and pointed his lightsaber at her dashboard, she immediately burst into tears and turned back to normal. How is this possible? Chang Rong exclaimed. 6 people were killed by Nukin alone? What a bunch of idiots. 6 people and 5 guns and none of them hit anything? Zhao Pengfei cursed a bunch of idiots. But at this moment their advantage is still huge. Qin Feifei's pulse paralysis gun overheated, and she posed no threat inside the building. Utana and the others were unable to move for an hour and could only move their arms slightly. Apart from sending out distress flares, they had no combat power. But sending a flare would be tantamount to surrender. The only remaining fighting force is Nukin. On Zhao Pengfei's side, Chang Rong turned back into human form and took the pulse paralysis gun in her hand, with a driver beside her. On the right, Rushiatsue and Uchiyu approached with a driver who was not paralyzed. Now it's equivalent to saying it's 1 against 6. Those who fell to the ground could all look over here. The advantage in numbers is too obvious, and they have more weapons. Zhao Pengfei walked out with a sneer and stretched out his hand handsomely. Don't do anything, let me deal with him. The mecha girls of the royal guards who were paralyzed on the ground all let out trembling sounds of excitement when they saw this handsome scene. Commonly known as the cry of a female ghost. Zhao Pengfei shook his hair and clenched his fists. Mukin, I'll give you a chance to fight one-on-one, but you're like an ant in front of me. LaBelle, who was being pushed in motorcycle form, made a popping sound. She chuckled. Utana and the others who were lying on the ground were also laughing. They knew how strong Mukin was. After putting away the lightsaber, Mukin said nothing and just made a gesture. Oomph, watch my fist. Zhao Pengfei broke through the sand and rushed towards Mukin like a dragon out of the sea, clenching his fist with a domineering gesture, his fist carrying the wind, and punching him head-on. Mukin appeared half a meter away from the previous position, easily grabbed Zhao Pengfei's wrist with one hand, and pulled it. Swish, 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 Zhao Pengfei instantly did 3 somersaults at a height of 1 meter, and his back hit the ground heavily. It was a hard pain, and the pain was strong instantly. What's going on? Shangrong and the other 5 didn't see Mukin's movements clearly, they just saw Zhao Pengfei spinning and crashing to the ground. Muchen jumped back a little and said, Mr. Zhao, this move of rolling wheels is something that most people can't learn. Puff. Qin Feifei's gun has cooled down, now it's time to watch Mukin's performance. Zhao Pengfei flipped over and bit, but the pain faded after the force wore off. Humph, no sneak attack, you're still quite interesting. He first brushed the dust off his shoulders and said, just now I was just worried that you were hurt too badly, so I let you down a little. Be careful, I'm going to use all my strength. Zhao Pengfei's hand became a wolf's claw. It's still Zingi Yiquan. Wolf Fong Wind Fist, right? Mukin's steps were like spacewalks, and he easily dodged Zhao Pengfei's attacks left and right, with an instant of inch power. An action that no one else saw clearly. It hurts, it hurts. Zhao Pengfei didn't see anything clearly, he just saw Mukin move his hand casually. His hands were in great pain, the wolf's claws were almost broken. Mukin played it down, even turning his palm with some Tai Chi movements. Expert. Zhao Pengfei's fighting skills are definitely not bad, but only after fighting in person did he discover that Muchen was very strong. Damn. This guy is a master. He thought of a phrase that he had often used before: pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger. Zhao Pengfei lost all his heroic spirit. But now he is in a difficult situation and is shouting for a duel. This time, Zhao Pengfei clenched his fist and went ahead with it. Mukin asked him to take 5 moves. A palm strike right in the middle, with a visual sensation like white smoke, made Zhao Pengfei retreat more than 10 steps before stopping, as if his whole body was paralyzed. Internal palm technique? Zhao Pengfei felt that the gap was huge, not just ordinary huge. No match at all. Mukin had his left hand on his waist, ready to fight with the other 5 people. Zhao Pengfei was a little unsteady on his feet. Base. The sound of a pulse paralysis gun. Chang Rong suddenly opened fire. Mukin had already prepared to dodge, but who knew? Zhao Pengfei was twitching on the ground with his butt sticking up, and Chang Rong was aiming at Zhao Pengfei. Chapter 68 Gao Yanken appears behind Chang Rong. What is going on? Mukin and Zhao Pengfei are completely not on the same page. The pulse paralysis gun has little recoil, so it was given to these students for combat training. How could it be shot so far off target? Burdette, Utana, and the others were shocked, and so were Zhao Pengfei's personal guards. Sizzle, 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 the sound of electric shock paralysis. Zhao Pengfei was twitching on the ground. Oops, I accidentally shot it off target. Chang Rong said deliberately. Chang Rong. What are you doing? The 2 drivers standing on the right were about to move. Squeak. Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu fired at the same time, shooting at their teammates. The 2 men were twitching on the ground, paralyzed. What's going on? LaBelle and the others widened their eyes. Not only did he fire 1 shot, he fired 2 shots in a row, and the 2 companions were knocked unconscious by the electric shock. Being shot 3 times in a row could be fatal. I advise you 2 not to change back, otherwise you will all be shot twice. Yu Qiyu pointed at the 3 motorcycle girls. The 2 of them were stunned. LaBelle glanced at Mukin, but she didn't move for the time being. Chang Rong, you. What are you doing? Zhao Pengfei stared at Chang Rong with trembling hands. Oh, my brother Pengfei, I love you wholeheartedly, but you treat me like a toy. Chang Rong had a dark expression on her face and said to Zhao Pengfei, ha 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 ha. He fired another shot with a wicked grin. Wawululu. Zhao Pengfei was electrocuted so badly that he was twitching and shaking on the ground with his butt sticking up high. His image was extremely abstract and ugly. Zhao Pengfei's physique is also good. He did not faint after being shot for the second time. He was just paralyzed and angry, unable to speak, with bloodshot eyes. This bitch actually attacked from behind. Mukin had not expected such a wonderful scene. Sure, that's what Cheng Rong did. He clapped his hands and said, Student Cheng Rong, you used this trick to deceive the world quite well. The gun was pointed at Mukin. Mukin, you still have the nerve to applaud? How about this, kneel down and beg me, and I will let your team go. Mukin laughed, with your dirty personality, you're going to keep your word? Ridiculous. What did you say? She kicked Zhao Pengfei on the butt and kicked him away. Do you think you can block 3 guns? Mukin took out the lightsaber and activated it. Yu Qiyu and Ru Xiaotsui looked at each other and then fired. Sword dance, snap. The sound of electromagnetic waves breaking. It was like the image of an egg being chopped and broken into pieces, and the electromagnetic waves dissipated. 2 paralyzing bullets were blocked by Mukin's lightsaber. Fuck, so handsome. Larson, can we stop being friends? I want to pursue Mukin. The biker girl Labelle was impressed by Mukin's handsomeness. Zhao Pengfei, who was twitching on the ground, widened his eyes. This reaction speed. This action. How is this possible? A lightsaber blocking a bullet? That's impossible. Chang Rong and Yu Qiyu didn't believe it and fired continuously. With the sound of slashing and breaking, Mukin first cut off 2 bullets and immediately rolled to the left. The 3 men's shooting skills were poor to begin with, so Mukin turned over and picked up one of the opponent's pulse guns. Qin Feifei and Mukin opened fire at the same time. It hit Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu directly. They convulsed and fell to the ground. Only Chang Rong was left. Not just one-on-one, Qin Feifei can shoot from a distance. Now it's 2 against 1. Mukin suddenly stretched out his left hand to signal Qin Feifei. She understood what he meant and didn't shoot. Could there be more to come? Hateful. Chang Rong pointed the gun at Mukin. She had no confidence at the moment because Mukin also had a gun in his hand. Who do you think is faster, you or me? Chang Rong's hands were shaking. Mukin smiled and said to the nearby sand slope, it's almost time. The 8 of you have been watching for a long time. Isn't Chang Rong in the same group with you? Aren't you going to come out to rescue her? I have long felt that there is a new team. Anyone else? 8 figures walked out of the sand slope. The young man in the lead had his hands in his pockets. The team consisted of 4 mecha girls and 4 drivers, each holding 6 pulse paralysis guns. I didn't expect that classmate Mukin became popular on the Academy forum yesterday. I thought it was fake, but I didn't expect that he is actually a hidden master. See the face clearly. Gao Yankan, still in the same class, is of band B level, and talent 1 is of level A. He is usually low-key in the class, but is actually a member of the Gao family. The family is no worse than the Zhao family. Brother Gao, you're finally here. Chang Rong immediately trotted over with a charming voice. Chang Rong and her 2 best friends had already privately negotiated with Gao Yinsan's team. The 8 people had cunning expressions. Chang Rong and the others no longer cared about the results of the practical training, and Gao Yankan promised to make arrangements for the 3 of them. Gao Yan-kan. Zhao Pengfei gritted his teeth and said, this guy has been a very low-key person in the class for the past 2 years. Zhao Pengfei, your moves are pretty good. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Gao Yinsan's people were laughing, and Zhao Pengfei was sticking his butt out, which was so abstract. Zhao Pengfei now wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Oh, Zhao Pengfei, I'm not as ostentatious as you. I hid everything just to wait until today. Now the supplies of teams 1, 2, and 3 belong to me, and the photos of your disastrous defeat will be posted on the forum for everyone in the school to see. Gao Yankan pointed to his head and said, we need to use our brains, not brute force. The muzzles of the guns were all pointed at Mukin. Mr. Mukin, I give you 2 choices. 1. Join us, and I can leave you 4 boxes of guaranteed supplies. 2. Lie on the ground like a dog and twitch here with Zhao Pengfei. Mukin twirled the pulse paralysis gun in one hand. Gao Yankan, you seem to have forgotten something. What? Qin Feifei jumped down and transformed in mid-air, and the Sky Whale transport plane appeared above Mukin. Oh no, shoot, paralyze him. Gao Yankan remembered something. He and Zhao Pengfei shared the same view and did not believe that Tianjing Wargirl was the transformed version of Mukin and Qin Feifei. What was spread on the college forum must be fake. With a sizzling sound, several people were shooting wildly on the sand slope. But Mukin ran as fast as the wind and grass, dodging the string of shots from behind him. He bounced off the wall, grabbed Qin Feifei's landing gear, and flipped over with one hand, his movements smooth and flowing. The pulse paralysis gun was just tickling Qin Feifei's body. It is stipulated that an aircraft cannot take off under normal circumstances and will be warned when it reaches an altitude of 100 meters. But Qin Feifei just stayed close to the ground. The light shines, fusion and transformation. Burdette, Utana, and the others were envious. Zhao Pengfei was staring with his butt sticking out, and Shang Rong and the others opened their mouths wide. Gao Yankan didn't believe it either. But the domineering sound of the landing shook up a large number of rocks, causing several people on Gao Yansan's side to fall. Qin Feifei's landing action was so good that Ultraman Gaia would give a thumbs up. A giant sickle of the Sky Whale appeared in his hand, and he slashed at the side of Gao Yankan. Ah! The 9 people were directly blown away and fell to the ground like dogs eating shit. The wind and waves were enough to make them fall. Wargirl, they can really fuse Wargirl. Isn't it luck that you can do it at any time? I was dumbfounded. Gao Yankan never expected that the rumor was true. It was completely against common sense. Mukin, who was laughed at behind the back by the school's driver, actually transformed into a battle girl freely with the school beauty Qin Feifei. Shang Rong and the others all fell to the ground. How do we fight this? How do we fight this? Brother Gao, what should we do? Gao Yankan was about to curse. What a point! Even the 6th generation A-level weapons might not be able to break Tianjing Wargirl's defense. Carrying a giant sickle, Tianjing Zhanji tilted her head and said, now I will give you 2 options. Option 1, Shang Rong shoots the other 8 people. Option 2, Gao Yankan shoots the other 8 people. You have 10 seconds to choose, otherwise I will. Qin Feifei hadn't finished speaking yet. Gao Yankan shot directly at his own people without any hesitation. This guy is really ruthless. Mukin narrowed his eyes. This Gao Yankan was more troublesome than Zhao Pengfei. If there was a convenient opportunity, he would consider doing something bloody. The last shot is for Chang Rong. Gao Yankan turned around with a fierce look. I choose the second option. Can you let me go now? The transformation was cancelled, and Mu Chen shot Gao Yankan as soon as he landed. Gao Yankan fell to the ground and twitched. I forgot to mention that it was Qin Feifei who made the request just now. I haven't said my request yet, and you are the only one left. You might as well just paralyze everyone. Mukin smiled and said, let me think about how to play. Chapter 69. Li Shi is seriously injured and in critical condition. Totally unexpected result. Qin Feifei was not polite and shot each of the 2 biker girls who had turned back into girls. Labelle changed back, picked up a pulse paralysis gun and stood aside. Zhao Pengfei's 16 men and Gao Yansan's 8 men all fell to the ground. Now it's fun. Labelle and Feifei, go get everyone ready to board the bus. We're heading to the next stop to rest. The 2 women went to act, leaving only the demon Mukin behind. This is a practical training course. If I were a bounty hunter, I'm sure you'd all have a rough time tonight. Mukin gathered the supplies from both sides, 12 boxes of ordinary supplies and 3 boxes of red supplies. There's no use in having more. I'll take away 3 boxes of red supplies and 2 boxes of ordinary supplies. There was no room for more and no place for people to sit. He smiled and said, I'll leave the remaining 10 boxes of ordinary supplies here. I'll leave 4 guns on each side of Zhao Pengfei and Gao Yankan. I estimate that in 50 minutes, whoever takes away the remaining 10 boxes of ordinary supplies will see who recovers first. Zhao Pengfei was now furious, and the royal guards were even more so. Can. Zhao Pengfei forced out 2 words. He now wanted to slap Chang Rong and the other 2, as well as the planner Gao Yankan. Wait, Mu Chen, their people fainted first. Gao Yankan found that although the number of guns was the same, they came out later. I'm being fair. Many of them took 2 hits. It all depends on your recovery abilities. 24 people were lying on the ground, able to talk but not move. I could hear them arguing. Jin Feifei even burst out laughing a few times. It was so funny. Mu Chen was deeply in her heart, and she had several sinister ideas. Let the mantis and the oriole continue to fight. After loading everyone into the car, Mukin took a quick look at the clock, which looked like it had about 20 minutes left. Let's go. Who will be the winner of the fierce showdown at abandoned station number 103? We will know when the academy announces the result. After driving for half an hour, we arrived at abandoned station number 105 and everyone recovered. This damn Zhao Pengfei, couldn't he choose daytime? I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy too. Mukin leaned against the wall and said, how about this, Jin Feifei and I will guard the first half of the night, and you guys will guard the second half. It was a quiet night and everyone fell asleep tired. Mukin gave Jin Feifei a look and said, you go to sleep too. I'm enough on my own. Then, I won't be polite. Jin Feifei was also very sleepy, so she slept in the building next to Mukin and covered herself with clothes. There are 2 young ladies here, but neither of them is spoiled. Burdette and the others put a blanket under the bed, and she fell asleep holding Utana, mumbling, just wait, in the future. I will be older than you all. Jin Feifei fell asleep on a clean old sofa with a wooden board as a cushion. Midnight shift change. Larson and LaBelle and Utana stood up. Mu Chen, let's switch shifts. We can do it. They did not wake up Burdette, and smiled slightly when they saw Jin Feifei sleeping. The few days of practical training in teams are very challenging. Many friends become reliable partners in the future, but many are no longer friends after returning. Mukin went up to the second floor and fell asleep on an old sofa. It was hazy, as if it was just dawn. Mu Chen. Mu Chen. Something happened. Jin Feifei's voice. Mukin suddenly woke up and turned over. What's wrong? Take a look around first. There are no dangerous people and everyone is here. Everyone woke up in shock. Susan's sobbing voice came from Jin Feifei's pulse watch. Mu Chen. Li Shi is dying, what should I do? She's seriously injured and she's saying she can't ask for help. She's calling you. Is Li Shi going to fail? What's going on? Both sides are on transportation missions, so they shouldn't be far away. Han Shuangyan's voice, we were attacked by a terrorist explosion. I sent the location. Mukin, you and Feifei come here quickly. Susan cried loudly, Li Shi helped me block it, half of her body was destroyed, whoa, it was too late to rescue her. Jin Feifei stretched out her hand. Mukin touches. Fusion transformation. In an instant, a flash of light appeared, and Tianjing Zhanji appeared and flew over through the air. Everyone heard the rest. Burdette took a deep breath and said, LaBelle, transform. Let's go and help. Just as Mukin rushed over. In Xinjiang, the mysterious room. The rock elephant smashed a cannon chess piece. You are crazy, why did you do this? A strange voice came over. Yan Sang, what do you mean? This woman killed Lord Zhu Zhu, and if we don't get rid of her, how are we going to explain this to that lord? The rock elephant's beard fluttered. That's Chong Yun, not Xinjiang. And letting Master Candle Spider hunt there was a foolish decision on your part. Retarded? Yan Sang, I advise you to be polite and get rid of a little girl who is in the way. Idiot, Li Shi is Chong Yun's guide. Even if she dies, a new person will be chosen, and it will also be from the same lineage. It's not something I can control. It's so hard to find a young girl who is easy to deal with. Your impulsive behavior will cause the plan to collapse. Humph. How dare you speak like that in front of Lord Haikue and Lord Tianqiong? In front of the great king of the exotic beasts, your so-called lighthouses are nothing but a bunch of toys. You should understand your own status clearly. Just like me, you should contribute your value well, and then you will reap the rewards. Yan Xiang sat down and asked, what about your people? Aren't you afraid they'll be discovered by Chong Yun's people? Don't worry, Yan Xiang. My right-hand men and left-hand men are both masters. Their hiding skills are unmatched. We only need to hide for a few days and then we can leave safely. By then, I'll just have to ask you, Yan Xiang, to work harder. Turn off the communication. Rock Elephant pushed the chessboard in anger, extremely irritated. The scene returns to abandoned station number 309. There was a sound of breaking air and signal positioning. Xin Feifei arrived here after flying at full speed for 1 minute. See the people from Li Shi's team below. There are traces of deep craters caused by the explosion near the lake not far away. Landing to cancel the transformation. Mukin rushed forward. Dong Manyan was crying loudly. Gue Kaimang and Ji Xiangmei didn't dare to speak. Han Xuanyan stood by. Susan herself had blood on her head and was also injured, but she was crying loudly, holding Li Shi, whose back was covered in blood, in her arms. The ground was covered in blood, and half of her body was covered in blood. It felt like my whole body would break if I moved. Li Shi opened her eyes, motionless, and there was no light in her eyes. He was frozen, unconscious, and Susan could no longer hear the beating of his heart. Xin Feifei couldn't believe what she saw. She stood there trembling. The injury was beyond repair and rescue was too late. Even though they were so close, she immediately transformed into a war girl and flew over. Mukin's hands were on Li Shi's body. Crisis, life is in danger, 97% of the body is damaged, 3 minutes and 57 seconds left to death. 97% damage to the aircraft. When everyone heard this number, their bodies were shaking. Those above 90 are basically hopeless, even in current medical centers. Mu Chen stretched out his hand and pulled towards the air, and suddenly a technological product that looked like a silver-white coffin emitting a cold air appeared. Han Xuanyan, come and help, put her in. Pluto Life Capsule. Everyone was in a panic, and Mukin had to remain completely calm now. No matter what, save Li Shi first. Not knowing what this thing was, Han Xuanyan immediately helped put it in. Cover the life capsule. Start up. The cold air spreads and you can see the green ice inside frozen. Crisis, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left until death. Time froze. Chapter 70, Race Against Time to Rescue begins. It works, it works. Mu Chen scanned Li Shi's life countdown and stopped. There is still hope. Mukin took a deep breath, wiped the sweat from his head, and let his heartbeat recover a little. Everyone listen to me now. Han Xuanyan continues to lead the team and complete your next task. Don't worry about Li Shi. I will take over. I will notify the school and the defense hub. If anyone asks you anything, just say you were attacked by non-students on the road, and Li Shi was injured and taken away for treatment. Don't mention it as me. Don't bring this up on your own initiative, okay? Dong Manyan, Ji Xiangmei, and the others were all shocked. I haven't come to my senses yet. Everyone got up happily and prepared to wash their faces with water by the lake before setting off. Li Shi and Susan went to fetch water when suddenly an explosion occurred. I understand. Feifei, transform into a transport plane, let's go back to Chongyun and send a special signal to the hub. Xin Feifei transformed immediately. Susan, come with me. Your injuries are not light either. Mukin picked up the Pluto Life capsule and took off immediately. Han Xuanyan stood where she was. She couldn't imagine what would happen suddenly. She estimated that they would not be able to recover for a while. The first thing to do was to send a signal flare to ask for help. When Li Shi was still conscious, she shouted, "Don't ask for help, find Mukin." She kept repeating 7 words. Han Xuanyan controls the others because she knows that Li Shi's identity is a secret that should not be made public. But how can Li Shi save such a serious injury? Beldette, you guys continue with the mission. I will contact the school to inform them of the emergency. Don't worry about it. This was the message sent by Mukin. Xinling, Li Shi is in trouble. 97% of her body is injured. I will find a way to save her. I will inform Principal Wu about this. Xin Feifei, Susan, and I will go to treat her. Please take care of other matters. Xinling was shocked when she saw the news. Such serious explosive damage caused the injury. Those over 90 basically don't need to be saved. Are you okay? It's okay, we were attacked. I'll leave the trivial matters to you. Have the Vanitas team or the training vehicle from Luotong go to the abandoned 309 station near the Western Mountains to train for 2 days. I understand. Don't worry, we must find a way to rescue that girl. Xinling knew what Mukin meant. Judging from the explosion tunnel, the enemy was to their west, and it was a super long-range sniper bullet. We can't let the other party get away. Mu Chen clenched his fists. It was the first time Xin Feifei saw him angry. Skywhale Transport 484001, this is Chongyun Boundary Control Tower. We have received your hub signal. Please land for investigation. Susan sobbed. Mukin patted her shoulder. It's okay, I'm here. But Li Shi wanted to protect me. The other party's target is Li Shi, and Mukin is very clear about this. Rock elephant? No matter how ignorant this old fellow was, he wouldn't do this. He was going to kill him directly. There are many other forces. Susan looked up and saw that Mukin had changed his clothes. Go out and communicate with people on the boundary. Deputy Coach Mu, it's so early. I'm currently transporting the core energy back. I'm a bit rushed. Please scan it quickly. Clear. The scan showed no high energy response, just an extremely strong life chamber. This kind of thing they thought would preserve plants. The Pluto life capsule is a treasure that is more than 500 years ahead of current technology. It took an hour to take off again and return to Chongyun airspace. Mukin gave Susan a simple bandage. She had mostly external injuries, and her body was only slightly damaged so she could recover slowly. Feifei, land in this civilian conversion warehouse. Not going to a treatment center? It's better to go directly to the crematorium. Li Shi only has more than 3 minutes left to live. My things have temporarily frozen her lifetime. 3 minutes? Freeze life? It seems that this kind of thing has not been developed yet. Qin Feifei listened to Mukin's landing at the civilian warehouse, and saw a group of people waving at them below. They don't know each other. Mukin jumped directly from 20 meters in the air. Dina. Mu Chen, I've cleared out the warehouse for you. How about your friend? We can clear the way for you to get to the center? No, it's too late to send it to the center. Just don't let anyone come in and disturb me. Susan got off the plane and Qin Feifei also changed back. Dina patted her chest and said, "This is my territory. No one can come in." As soon as she finished speaking, the people behind Dina were stunned. Big sister, there's an old man there who's not one of ours. How did that old man get in? Mukin didn't even notice that the white-haired old man in a tuxedo was less than 20 meters behind him. Mr. Weiss. Susan knew him. Miss Susan, how is she? I saw signs of life-threatening conditions. At Mukin's glance, Susan immediately explained, Mukin, Mr. Weiss is Li Shi's housekeeper and can be absolutely trusted. Sir, how is the lady? He also saw Li Shi in the white coffin that exuded a cold air. Ji's body is damaged by 97%. The number made Weiss's eyes widen. Well, Xiaomei, you two take my friend to the center for treatment. I'll treat you to dinner next time. Pointing at Susan. Susan just said you were the only one injured and pretended not to know about Li Shi's incident. She. Mukin's face was solemn. You will only be a hindrance here, don't make me say it so clearly. No. She was panicking and not calm enough. Fei, you come with us. You know how to handle this better than any of us. Contact Shunling. She knows what I will do. Qin Feifei nodded. Susan and Qin Feifei got into Xiaomei's car, and Dina also left with her people and blocked the area outside. Mr. Weiss, did Li Shi tell you? You are Mr. Mukin, right? Although she didn't say much, the young lady often curses you to herself. Weiss, a centenarian, certainly understands how to break down Li Shi's defenses. Then Mr. Weiss, please stay outside and don't let anyone come in and disturb me. Miss, this injury. Do you think the people at the lighthouse in the center can be cured? The damage is over 90% and cannot be treated. Prepare for the worst. I can only try and not let anyone come in and get in my way. Weiss looked into Mukin's eyes. Originally, the news he received was to bring back Li Shi, or her body. But he nodded, bowed, and stayed outside. Dina has already removed unnecessary items from the warehouse. Mukin took a deep breath. Once you open the Pluto life capsule, Li Shi's life countdown will begin. He must prepare first. Open the toolbox first and build a medical assistance platform. He only has one chance, and Li Shi may not be able to change back after she transforms. The only thing to be thankful for is that there is still one Moon Energy Life Function recast card. It was originally intended for Xinling's mother. But I have made a safe bet. My aunt is estimated to live for more than 7 years. My own foundation is not strong now, so I will preserve it for now. There should be many more opportunities in the future. At force field deployment. Architecture Center launched. Take out the Moon Energy Life Function recast card and start the race against time. Chapter 71 Upgrade Li Shi, fully armed. 97% damage to Shi Ji's body? I didn't see it, but Miss Susan said the same thing. It was a super long-range sniper cannon that exploded near them. Who the hell did this? I'm going to kill them. Where's Shi now? Did you transport her back? 97, is there no sign of life left? Don't be impulsive, don't let yourself be provoked, investigate and then fight back. Mrs. Black Rose, I haven't sent the young lady back yet. So what are you doing? Gatekeeper, Weiss replied. Guarding the door? What does that mean? The three people on the other end of the call all had question marks over their heads. A young man who has a good relationship with the young lady wants to give it a try. Are you talking about the E-class driver classmate who transformed with Shi? The three of them knew something. It should be him. If the damage is over 90, even the gods can't save you. Weiss, when this is over, bring Shi's body back. We'll take care of the rest. Yes, Madame Black Rose. On the other side, Mukin was ready. The moment Li Shi was lifted out of the Pluto life capsule, his hand touched Li Shi's cold arm. Because of the multiple transformations, the auxiliary transformation into mechanical form could be done even without a toolbox. The extremely damaged Mi-20 fighter jet was almost completely rotten. Mukin forced his way in, and 8 platform auxiliary arms helped him maintain the broken area. Time is running out. Mukin is mainly looking for the life plate armor. The body of the princess was so damaged that it was almost unrecognizable as a fighter jet. Found it. Muchin didn't dare to use too much force, as he had to fight for time. When the life plate armor was opened, the double heart cold source light ball inside had become very dim, as if it could be extinguished by a gentle breeze. Moon Energy Life Function recast card, activated. Turn over and get out. 50 seconds left. Please, please, the light covers Li Shi's entire body. The alarm on the instrument was red and purple, and all data required 100%. His heartbeat quickened, his hands pressed on Li Shi's body 98%, 99%, almost reaching his throat. 85%, 79%, 60%. Under the silver light, Ji's body was recovering and the fighter plane was being refurbished. Mukin immediately used his little finger to inject the energy of the heart of the galaxy, gently and gently. Li Shi's cold source box was completely damaged, so it must be empty when it is recast. If he helps to inject it, it may be able to recover an additional 1%. 45%, destroyed 20. The fighter's appearance has become completely new. Activate auxiliary transformation, human form. Li Shi turned back into human form. Delicate body, cough cough, now the skin is beginning to recover, and the broken right arm is beginning to connect under the silver moonlight. 39%, back to life. Mukin breathed a sigh of relief. He had passed the safety line of 40. At least his transformation had no effect on him normally, except that his body would occasionally feel uncomfortable. 35%, the silver light was about to disappear, and Mukin wiped the sweat from his forehead. Safe on base, safe on base. Fortunately, I completed the 10-person temporary team mission and got the life capsule as a reward. Otherwise, it would be impossible to construct a maintenance platform on site. Of course, this was also because Li Shi was lucky enough to survive. If she hadn't brought a tow truck girl into the team, Mukin would have only had 9 people at the moment and the mission would not have been completed. The silver light completely disappeared, and the damage level was 33%. As long as you can survive, there is hope for the future. Li Shi is his, and as long as there is a reward in this regard, Mu Chen will give his woman the best. With a gentle flip of his hand, Li Shi turned over with her back facing up. It's not that Li Shi is injured, it's that he is malnourished after watching her for too long. It has come to this. You attacked my woman, trying to get rid of her? Sorry, you haven't asked me, Mukin. Start installing. Mukin had already prepared it for Li Shi. Dina, I've transferred 13.5 million to you. Please help me buy a D-Class and S-Class upgrade core, and 3.5 million for an S-Class light white feather coating. A lot more. I asked about the price. It's not a black market day. Our channels have also increased by 500,000. I'll give it to you all and treat you all to a meal. My friend has passed the critical period. Fortunately, it happened in time. Well, I won't be polite with you anymore. Mukin had almost spent all his credit points, with less than 500,000 left. This thing is enough. And he can still live off his wife, right? After a while, Mukin received the goods transmitted by Dina on his pulse watch. First switch to the light-chasing motorcycle form, upgrade her core. A D-level core is only 500,000, and then install two 6th generation A-level vehicle-mounted laser machine guns. Switch form to the Destroyer 20 fighter jet form. Add the 7th generation SS-level Black Ray multifunction missile launcher, coated armor cover, and finally the 7th generation SS-level God-killing cannon. 3 hours passed. Xin Feifei and Susan are both back. I saw Mr. Weiss listening inside with his ears perked up. Mr. Weiss, what's wrong? Susan was also bandaged. There's an force field, so I can't get in. Xin Feifei almost laughed out loud. This housekeeper was really funny. He knew that he couldn't hear anything because of the force field, so why was he sticking his ears against the door to listen? S-level white feather coating fusion completed. SS-class Black Ray multi-purpose missile launcher completed. A level vehicle-mounted laser machine gun has been installed. God-killing cannon progress completed, installation in progress. Finally, add Mukin's Luna lubricant service. Still foaming. Suddenly Li Shi opened her eyes. Mu Qin. What are you doing? He stood up and slapped him. Mu Qin pressed the button on the left, entering the forced lock mode and tying her up. This play is something. Mu Qin, what are you doing? I saved you. Without me, you would have died long ago. I emptied my family's wealth to pull you back from the underworld. After taking off the coat, Wang Xingfu immediately transformed into Li Shi's clothes. Besides. What? Wipe the blood from your nose. Li Shi also saw the panel on the console and remembered it. She threw Susan to the ground, and the explosion behind them blew them away. At that time, the pain was so severe and the feeling of her body being shattered was so severe that Ji was injured by more than 95% and was about to die. But now, her panel is open. Mechanic Girl, Li Shi, level 30. Ripple, initial unchanged, SS evaluation, Moon Goddess's Blessing. Mechanical Form 1, 6th generation Black Crystal Motorcycle, Class C. Mechanical Form 2, 9th generation Destroyer 25 Fighter, SS Class. Talent 1, S-level Shining Missile. Talent 2, S-level Agile Perception, expands exploration radar and full-range perception capabilities fivefold. Weapon, main weapon, Glorious Wings Flash, secondary weapon, Dawn Banner Spear. Additional, S-level White Feather Coating Armor. Equipment, 7th generation S Shining Sword, 7th generation SS Black Ray Multifunction Missile Launcher, 6th generation A car-mounted laser machine gun, 7th generation SS God-slaying cannon. Special, Princess's body damaged by 33%. What's going on? Why do I have so many weapons? Armor coating? God killing? God killing cannon? What is the Moon God's blessing? Originally Li Shi was only level 20, how come she suddenly became level 30? That's the dissolving liquid I just gave you. It's an incomparable treasure. I haven't even given it to Xunling yet. How is it? Not only did I bring you back from death, I also equipped you with all my treasures. Your set is more expensive than Xunling's. The God-killing cannon alone costs 38 million. This. Li Shi looked at the panel and was shocked. How about it? I treat the master bedroom and the second bedroom equally. Chapter 72, Just a Trip to the Gates of Hell. What did you say? Mu Chen, I'm going to rip your stinky mouth off. Are you sure you're not crying because you're so moved? This has really drained my family's savings. I might have to live off someone for free. I can't even afford to eat. Li Shi blushed. Luna Lubricant actually increases the level of the mecha girl by 10 levels, and Luna Blessing can make the mechanical form more coordinated. The white feather coating has always been her favorite, and she has visited it during class. That stinky guy Mukin must have seen her watching. She knew about the missile launcher, the god-killing cannon. She originally thought Mukin was joking, but it turned out that he really bought the one at the Dig shopping center. This set of equipment costs nearly 70 million. Li Shi is the guide of the Lighthouse Chongyun district, but she never uses her power to make money. Instead, she gives her subordinates a lot of good weapons. Not to mention 70 million, he couldn't even come up with 7 million. The Shining Sword was a birthday gift from Lady Black Rose. Looking at Mukin's expression, Li Shi snorted coldly, her face still flushed. Thank you. Ha? What did you say? Speak louder, I didn't hear you. Mukin deliberately put his ear closer. Li Shi blushed. I said you're going to die, you bastard. Mukin smirked. I haven't finished applying the lunar goddess lubricant to my cosmic treasure yet. Not finished yet? Li Shi blushed. Yeah, it would be a waste if you gave up halfway. She closed her eyes and gritted her teeth, then, hurry up. Suddenly she realized something was wrong. Wait, she felt it all over her body, it was already applied. Seeing Mukin smirk, I knew he did it on purpose. Mu Chin. I'm not done with you. After turning on the forced control, Li Shi came down and kicked Mukin twice. How does it feel? It's not bad. This little pain is nothing. She tilted her head to the side, feeling the changes in her body. This is the 6th generation of Black Crystal motorcycle, and its upgrade is related to her level, equipment, and the blessing of the Moon Goddess. Not only that, the Destruction 20 is also increased to 25, and the performance of the machinery and the War Girls is improved. I'll give it to you when I get a better treasure, and I'll also repair Xinling. Li Shi took out her own clothes from her watch and returned Wang Xingfu to him. Mukin was closing the toolbox. Li Shi poked him without saying anything. But Mukin knew that Li Shi was grateful for his life-saving efforts. She knew very well that only Mukin could bring someone back to life like this. Be careful next time. I see, how about Susan? It's okay, her injuries are minor. I asked Dina and the others to take her to the center for treatment. The two of them exchanged glances, and it was very smooth. Outside the door. There's still no movement. I don't know what's going on. Susan felt a little guilty. It was she who fetched water and asked Li Shi to accompany her to leave the abandoned station 309. Miss Susan, I suspect Madam might let you take over the lighthouse position. Qin Feifei knew the identity. Me? No, I don't have the guts, and my brains aren't that sharp. She will be fine. Good things will come to those who are lucky. Miss Susan, if you weren't so naive, I believe you would be an excellent successor. I have accompanied 3 of them and met more than 20 members. Although Miss Li Shi is a genius, you are not bad either. He sighed, having witnessed too many farewells. Li Shi was raised almost like a daughter. She was a rare talent with high character, quality, and talent. Madam wants me to send the body back later. Susan covered her mouth and tried to cry. Qin Feifei is very strong in this respect. Don't be fooled by her charming appearance. She is fully capable of sitting in the position of lighthouse staff. Weiss, whose body are you sending back? A voice came from the side. Send the young lady's body, eh? Turning around, he saw the warehouse door open. Li Shi, wearing a black long dress, was looking at him proudly with her arms crossed in front of her chest. Miss. Weiss almost slid 360 degrees to his knees. Shi. Li Shi. The last time I saw Li Shi, the right half of her body was basically destroyed, and her face was covered with wounds and bones were visible. But now, her skin is as white as jade, and except for the fact that her complexion doesn't look very good after recovering from a serious illness, everything else is fine. Shi, you're alive. Susan burst into tears and hugged her. Weiss didn't dare, fearing that the young lady's injury had not healed. But Li Shi directly picked up Susan. You're stronger than before, pay attention. Mukin also turned off the power of the warehouse and walked out from the back. Yeah, I'm alive, I'm fine. Li Shi patted Susan's back gently. This is a miracle? Weiss couldn't believe it. Li Shi sent some information to Weiss. Her body is damaged by 33? This one hides the Moon Goddess's blessing in some levels. Weiss might want to give this one to Lady Black Rose. God-killing cannon? Black manifested multi-purpose missile launcher? Weiss saw a set of equipment. I simply upgraded Li Shi's weapons and defensive coating deck. Mukin stood behind. God-killing cannon. What? Qin Feifei also stretched her neck and saw Li Shi's new equipment. This. Mainly because he saw Mukin's face, he burst out laughing. Susan saw it too. Weiss had seen it. What's wrong? There's a slap mark on my face. Aha, who slapped you? Susan burst into laughter. When I was almost done repairing her, she woke up. You ended it too early. Li Shi blushed. I'm so hungry and exhausted. I haven't had a single minute's rest in 4 hours. Shall we go get hot pot? Lady Black rose. Has it been delivered, Weiss? Sorry, we're eating hot pot. Three people's question marks. You old man have broken the rules twice. The lady is eating with big mouthfuls. That young man brought the young lady back. I don't know how he did it, but she's now out of danger. She said she'll come and talk in person later. I want to even show the panel to you old veterans. Really? What method did the young man use? What are you asking? Didn't you see she say it herself? I don't want to tell you. I understand it too well. I'm in love. Shut up, it's just a few more relationships, why are you so proud? We got it, Weiss. Just follow along. Clear. In Tonglan City, Beldet and Han Xuanyan completed their mission and met here. Shenling told them not to worry about it, as the mission progress of Mukin, Li Shi and the other four was still linked to them. Everyone. Good news, Feifei said she survived. Han Xuanyan received the message from Qin Feifei. Really? Such a serious injury. It must be Mukin's idea. He has many acquaintances in the defense hub. I see. As long as you're alive, it's fine. Everyone here was cheering and happy, and Burdett was hugged by Dong Manyen, who was crying with joy. Yutana and Taixu bumped fists with each other. Everyone cheered. On the other side, Lighthouse Weekly Meeting. The other 9 have already arrived, and the rock elephant is ready. Although many members of the Lighthouse have sacrificed their lives, this is still a big deal. Why is Xiao Shishir late today? Amanda said. This girl's personality isn't right. Zeta was playing with a Rubik's Cube. Wait a few minutes, young people have a lot of things to do. Lao Xuandu spoke up for Li Shi. I think we can start first. Maybe she can come. Yan Xiang didn't finish his words. A virtual image appeared and Li Shi pushed the door and walked in. Sorry everyone, my boyfriend and I went to eat hot pot and are a few minutes late. Haha, Xiao Shishir admitted that she has a boyfriend? 5 minutes is nothing, but be more careful next time. Everyone was still joking, and Li Shi said, I went to a place to play around, but my boyfriend pulled me back. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't go. Your boyfriend won't let you go out and have fun? Where? Chrissy, the lighthouse man from Three Lions Country, smiled. Li Shi sneered, Humph, it's just the gate of hell. Chapter 73. Li Shi gets angry and starts to fight back. Hey! Xiao Shishir, what's going on? Amanda asked immediately. Everyone else looked at Li Shi. I originally thought she was joking, but now Li Shi's eyes are serious. It's nothing. If you can understand it, you'll naturally know what it is. Li Shi sat in her seat, the lights on, and Weiss stood behind her. Let me start speaking today. Li Shi rarely speaks first, as she is the youngest here. I am Chang Yun's leader. Since I joined relatively late, I rarely express my views. Today, I am officially declaring my position. First, please do not enter the area under my responsibility without my help. If armed forces approach, please contact me and Weiss. Otherwise, I will issue a warning and will not be responsible for any casualties. Secondly, if anyone interferes with or causes damage without my knowledge, I will kill them immediately. I will not be held responsible for any accidental injuries. Third, I emphasize again that private investigations of those around me are prohibited. Once I learn of the situation, I will apply for a removal operation. The above is definitely not a joke to you. She usually laughs and jokes happily with you guys, and you really treat her like a little girl. The atmosphere in the lighthouse is usually very harmonious. Even Lao Xian, who is in charge of Longcheng district, who is rigid, will occasionally make a joke. Everyone could see today that Li Shi came here angry. Could it be that someone around me is in serious danger? But why are you getting angry here? The 10 people represent the team. Weiss stands behind Li Shi. He stands there respectfully, which means support. It should be so. This has been the rule of the lighthouse for many years. Seeing that the situation was a bit awkward, Lao Xian took the initiative to speak. Xiao Shishir, are you unhappy about something? Tell Sister Amanda privately. Majo is not far away. Amanda, the agent of Lighthouse Mexico. I have finished speaking, you may begin. The rock elephant was the one who understood the most, but he said nothing. He was shocked that Li Shi showed up alive. Didn't he see her blown to pieces? Why is it here intact now? Everyone present could understand what Li Shi said, as they were all experienced and smart people. Someone reached out to Chong Yun, and it was very likely that the people from the lighthouse did something to interfere. Chrissy just sneered, still feeling more comfortable in the foreign area. Li Shi's words were too obvious. Someone was making trouble here and had offended her. Normally, Li Shi has only been a member for 2 years and has always been very polite and courteous. Of course, she is also a little naive and kind. Now that's better. Yan Xiang could feel that this incident actually made Li Shi grow. He won't come out and get into trouble. That wasn't his intention in the first place. This was completely idiotic. What was the point of killing Li Shi? This was pure incompetence and rage. She had a team behind her. As long as one person was there, they could choose a new successor. Of course, later. When he saw the SSS warrior appear, Yan Xiang seemed to feel that he should have gotten rid of Li Shi that year. Or rather, that terrifying variable, Mukin. Outside the room, Mukin was waiting for Li Shi to finish the meeting. It was the first time he knew that there was such a deep underground in Chongyun City. Ding SSS System task refreshed? Due to your cumulative completion number, you can choose to reset a task. Now tasks 4 and 5 are completed by themselves and have been refreshed. Select Reset Task 6. Although it is an A-level mission, if Operation Dragon Alliance fails, this mission will be difficult to complete. The estimated time until the Beast Tide outbreak is 24 days and 1400 hours. It's shortened again. Maybe there won't be even 20 days left, and the outbreak may even occur in 2 weeks. Mission 456 refreshed. For blood debt repaid with blood, kill the Shadow Warrior. This mission allows you to lock onto the opponent's location 10 times. B rank. 5. Complete the transformation with 4 different mecha girls, B rank, completed. 6. Shining Star, gain the favor of 1000 mecha girls, a level. There's such a good thing. I just completed it. Mukin has now merged and transformed with Shenling, Li Shi, Bai Yin, and Qin Feifei. Click to claim your reward. Ding complete mission 4, transform with 4 different mecha girls, B rank. Gain special ability, a level plunder. Plunder? The name of this ability sounds perverted. A level plunder can only be used once a month to seize an ability of the mecha girl, the pilot, and all living things. It can be bestowed on the war girl who has merged with you more than 3 times, and the ability level obtained is lower than the plunder level. Sure enough, I can get this move. Random reward, Mukin is extremely lucky today. Although there is only an A level once a month now, as Mukin can obtain upgrade talent rewards, he can continue to improve and the number of times can also increase. S level means twice, SS level means 3 times. How many talents are there in a year? My whole body is covered with buff aura, what can you use to play with me? He. As soon as Li Shi came out, she heard Muchin grinning wickedly outside and stretched out his hand, as if he was imagining the scene of lubricant. Mukin really didn't think about it. The stinky bastard left with that evil smile. Is it finished? What's the rock elephant's reaction? Humph, the old man is very patient, as if nothing happened. Let's get started. The other party may have escaped. Mukin smirked and took her hand. No, I sense they are still there. Shenling has already rushed over. Let's go. Li Shi was pulled away without any resistance. In the past, she would have arrogantly pushed him away. Let's go. After Yan Xiang returned, he did not immediately tell the other party that Li Shi was not dead. It was not his plan to take action in the first place, and to put it bluntly, they were just his subordinates working for the alien emperor. He didn't expect that Mukin and Li Shi would take action tonight. Secondly, even if something is done, it will benefit him. These people are constantly calculating. They have no permanent partners, only eternal interests. Outside the Chongyun boundary, there is the abandoned 309 station leading to Chuanfeng City. The Mi-25 fighter jet fell. Shenling jumped down from the 3rd floor. She, how are you? I'm fine. She took the initiative to give her panel to Shenling. The damage to Ji's body by 33 is really eye-catching. I don't have that treasure for now. We must be more careful in the future. Xinling pushed Mukin away. Eh? Xinling looked at Li Shi's weapon panel. The god-killing cannon and the like were much more gorgeous than the ones given to her. I've spent it all and I have no money to eat. The master bedroom rebelled, saying it was biased. You seem to be doing well. You should eat good food with me recently. Li Shi said proactively. No, Mukin, just follow me and eat. Teacher, are you very busy? Li Shi and Xinling met eyes. No, I'm not busy recently. He crossed his arms in front of his chest, exerting full suppression. Why does Li Shi feel that she doesn't feel as oppressive as Xinling when facing the other 9 people in the lighthouse? Why? What's going on with this damn oppressive feeling? Teacher. Mukin stretched out his hand to interrupt the two from casting a spell. It turned out that they had a very good relationship. Why were they comparing each other? We have something important tonight. We are preparing to take action. I roughly know the other party's location. The 2 women immediately became serious. Then I'll notify Tu Lien and the others they're training to withdraw. It'll just be the 3 of us. Mukin and Li Shi nodded. Having the 7th District's War Girls squad train nearby is to prevent them from leaving. I deliberately said it was a 3-day training session. The other party was cowardly and would definitely wait for the War Girls squad to leave and then wait for a while before leaving safely. Mu Chen and I will go in and find each other. Shuri, you will snipe outside. Li Shi nodded and followed Xinling's arrangements. She threw the cigarette in her hand and said, Humph, anyone who dares to attack our family must pay the price 10-fold or 100-fold. Chapter 74 Li Shi's Middle Gate Sniper. The prepared GN force field device was deployed. Optical barrier, objects within a 50-degree range become temporarily transparent. Li Shi, transform. The glorious warrior appeared, with a pair of white wings and the internal protective coating of the armor turned white. It's like a sexy Valkyrie wearing a white tights, which makes her even sexier. In addition, small arms can be concealed in armor. However, the god-killing cannon can only be carried on the back. It has a pink 120mm caliber, a length of 4 meters, and a 7-stage power amplification output, making it one of the best among the 7th-generation weapons. When equipped, take it out, use the entire right arm as a support, press the left hand on it, place it on the roof of the abandoned station building, aim and adjust the position, lock the instrument and search for the target at any time. The range of the god-killing cannon is definitely not worse than that of the sky-breaking aggregate sniper cannon. Touch Xinling's body. Mukin came out of her body. Teacher, Mukin, be careful. While the action was going on here, there was also action taking place in Chomyun City. In less than 3 minutes, 9 people disappeared from this world. Direction to Xinjiang. There was a knock on the door of the mysterious room, and a man in black walked in timidly. Master Yanxiang, our people in Chomyun have lost their pulse and vital signs. I know, just back off, whatever. Yanxiang is playing a new game of chess, and this time he has one less army on his side. He muttered to himself in his room, Black Rose has started to attack. It's only to be expected. Black Rose, Tiansuo, and Tutu, none of these 3 old guys are easy to deal with. Good fruit, hee, this is the good fruit you want, ignorance, take it yourself. The old hand took away another soldier from him. The scene returns to the mountains and forests in the west. In the mountain stream, you can see little lights outside the cave. I told you you're making a fuss. It's normal to have a Vanitas teen training nearby. I just think the timing is so fortuitous. If we stay for another 5 or 6 days, we can go back for vacation. It's cherry blossom season. We haven't been back in months. I miss the cherry blossoms in my hometown. Bang. The moment of gunfire. Mukin fell from a great height. What? The man reacted quickly, pulling out a meta-alloy sword from his waist and slashing against Mukin's lightsaber. Half kneeling on the ground. The girl next to him screamed, and Xinling shot her in the abdomen. He reacted extremely quickly and dodged the attack on his heart. Who are you? The ferocious little mustache shouted angrily. But his feet were about to sink into the ground. What kind of power did the other party have? Mukin turned and slashed. The man with a mustache jumped back to avoid it, but his abdomen turned red and had a wound the size of a palm. The sword energy injured him. I'll send you to the King of Hell to see the cherry blossoms. Xinling jumped out and fired 3 consecutive shots while walking. It's Xinling. Xinling and the others recognized him at a glance, but Mukin didn't. Damn it, kill it. The mustache guy hadn't finished speaking yet. Mukin had already appeared beside him. Faster than me? How is that possible? He is known as the Divine Wind Leg and the fastest man in 100 years. Dodge Mukin's lightsaber. This man also has strong fighting skills and is extremely flexible. However, Mukin was faster. Xinling fired a shot and then kicked the woman away. The woman was no pushover either. She rolled back twice and immediately stood up. In close combat, the two women exchanged punches. She is a karate master, but Xinling is tougher. What's wrong with Xinling's body? The woman who was shot in the abdomen was beaten back step by Xinling. Transform into a Class A twin helicopter. Xinling also transformed directly and gave her a mechanical collision. Click, 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 the propeller cuts through the trees. Instead, a few pieces hit Mukin's direction. One punch bang. The wind from his fist shattered the log, and the guy with the mustache looked at it with his neck twisted. Damn, are you human? He is called a monster, and this young man is stronger than him. He must go back and inform the higher-ups. Come up. When the mustache boy heard his fellow mecha girls cry, he threw his weapon at Mukin and took the opportunity to jump onto the helicopter. Linker fusion transformation. Click, 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 a warrior in black light armor appeared, an S-level shadow warrior. It's our turn. They just turned around and wanted to deal with Mukin and Xinling. Who knows? The light of transformation. The Earth Guardian warrior appears. Fly over the Iron Mountain. Knocked away. The shadow warrior spit it out and flew backwards like a cannonball, boom, 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 smashing a large number of trees and startling countless birds and making them scream. This is impossible. Xinling's body can't transform into a wargirl. She and the young driver transformed. We have absolutely no information. Here I come. The Earth Guardian warrior is like a mountain pressing down on you. Shadow warrior accelerated her thrusters to dodge, but the waves caused by Xinling's earthquake blew them away. The SXI Thunder God splitting spear appeared in his hand, and the spear head rotated. Nanny! This is going to be a hole. Xinling smashed the trees and stabbed the shadow warrior with the tip of her gun. The shoulder armor and waist armor were poked off. Shadow warrior rolls over and releases EXS smoke flash bomb at the same time. My vision is completely blurred. But the roar of the earth. Xinling screamed and screamed, and the explosion centered on herself. Shadow warrior still wants to launch a sneak attack. It collided head-on with the roaring creature and was blown away. Boom, boom, boom. It crashed through countless giant trees, spread its shadow wings, hovered in the air, and spat out a mouthful of blood. Why are you so strong? Xinling is a level 47 SS class warrior. She is good at fighting. If you try to play with me on Earth, I will kill you. Mukin is now level 18, with a physical value of 377. If you only count the physical value, without counting the increase from awakened physical talent, it is equivalent to a level increase of 120. The Earth Guardian shield shook. The clouds and airwaves dissipated, and the smoke completely disappeared. How can he be so strong? He feels even stronger than Lord Shihong. Standing there with a gun and shield in hand, Xinling was like a fortress, making people despair. Run, we are no match for them. Flying is their advantage. Xinling is a land warrior and can't catch up with us in the air. Fortunately, escape back first. Bang! A purple-red laser pierced the sky. A shadow warrior screamed. Her right leg disappeared and she screamed in pain in mid-air. What? When the GN force field disappeared, they saw the glorious warrior holding the god-killing cannon in the distance. Glorious warrior? Li Shi? How is it possible? She's not dead? Shadow warrior immediately took out the sky-breaking aggregate sniper cannon and aimed at Li Shi's position. Both sides aimed at the same time. Sniper at the middle gate. Bang! Bang! The black shuttle bullets and the purple-red lasers collided. Medium-range explosion. The bullet destroyed it, but the laser still shot forward. In terms of power, the god-killing cannon is 4 times more powerful than the other one. Sky-breaking aggregate sniper cannon 18 million. The god-killing cannon costs 38 million. You get what you pay for, the weight difference is twice as big. This time, the sniper cannon and the right arm disappeared completely. The shadow warrior spurted blood and screamed heartbreakingly. Li Shi picked up the god-killing cannon. The two shots were intentional, otherwise the first shot would have taken the opponent's life. Just let them experience the pain. Let's go, we can still fly. The bearded man shouted anxiously. The flight jets are still operational. Fly? Where to? The devil's voice was behind them. He raised the beam sword with both hands, cut it in two with one stroke, Rui sword. Chapter 75 Muken was exposed, the most popular. With one slash, Xinling cut off the shadow warrior's left arm, and kicked her down from the air. He fell to the ground, bleeding all over. Deliberately not killing the other person directly. Finally, he stopped and waited for Li Shi to come over. Li Shi carried the god-killing cannon on her back and flew over and was about to land. Careful. The Earth Guardian warrior stood in front of Li Shi and raised her shield. Boom. The war girl self-destructs, detonating all the weapons in her body, which is basically unstoppable. There is an earth-guarding shield to block the impact. But the chance to ask questions is gone. As expected, these people are very conscious. At least get rid of this dangerous guy. Xinling walks over and tries to hold down the other person's legs. Do you have this habit? Of course there is. If there is, it depends on you. Muken explained immediately. Wow. That's more like it. Press on the legs of Shadow Warrior Plunder. Ding plundering talent be insight? I have this talent. Li Shi and Xinling had no idea what Muken was talking about. Burn the remains first and leave first. Tu Lian and the others naturally noticed the explosion here. Xinling told them not to worry about it and let District 7 lead the way according to training. The Mi-25 fighter jet flew back to Chongyun. I just realized I have a great talent. You have a new talent? Ha? A new talent? Xinling stuck her head out from the back seat, and Li Shi was about to start cursing. What an amazing talent, haha, what is it? Xinling was happier than when she realized her own talent. A level plunder. What is that? I haven't heard of it. There are currently over 200 registered A-level talents, and this one doesn't seem to be one of them. Xinling was checking her watch. This is an extremely terrifying talent. Hee hee, if you don't tell me, I'll tear your mouth apart. Li Shi also nodded. Plunder can plunder people's talents and abilities, but currently it can only plunder those below a rank. What? Just plunder other people's things and make them your own? Unlimited times? Once a month at most. Xinling thought, that's also scary, although the highest you can get is B grade, right? Li Shi was speechless. Muken could get 12 talents in a year. Even if they were all BC talents, the extra talents would be very useful. Muken smiled, besides, I still have the opportunity to improve my talent to S level, or even SS level. It's outrageous, Muken, you bastard, you bastard. I can't stand it anymore. This time, Li Shi was about to be broken by Muken's ability. Luckily, it's one of us. Xinling sat back down. Were you trying to plunder the Shadow Warrior's talent just now? Yes, what was plundered was B-level insight. Insight, a very practical talent, increases perception distance. I remember you have this talent, Muken. Yes, my plunder can not only be taken, but also circulated, so whoever of you behaves well will get it from me. Muken's status is about to rise sharply. Xinling came up from behind and pinched Muken's face with both hands. You want to make a big fuss, right? Whoever performs well will be rewarded. She will eject him and let him run back to Chongyun City on his own. That's right, teacher, help me drill his temple hard. Why did the two of them suddenly unite like this again? Muken muttered softly, saying to give it to Bai Yan or Qin Feifei. It was ejected instantly. Of course, Li Shi took him back. This level of strength couldn't scare Muken, so the three of them returned to Chongyun with some playfulness, and Xinling smoked a cigarette. Xinling Li Shi, then give the talent to Shi teacher. The two said almost at the same time. Let me distribute it. Give this talent to Li Shi first. Her attributes are more suitable. Pressing on Li Shi's shoulder, a golden light entered her body. Talent 3, B-level insight. I really learned it. Li Shi couldn't believe it, it was so magical. I'm going back first. At the fork in the road, Li Shi turned into a black crystal motorcycle, looked back several times, and drove away with the engine roaring. Mukin is driving. Now that Li Shi is gone, the beautiful teacher has stopped acting and looks unhappy. Why does the car smell like vinegar? You bastard, give it to me first next time. Show, my beautiful teacher, I've left something good for you. Nice one? The Talahel core and the Luna lubricant. The former might be a little dangerous, so it depends on whether you want to try it. It's the core of the alien emperor you killed. Yes, it should be able to be absorbed by the Vanitas. Other people might be a little scared because they have never heard of this thing, it's something from aliens. But Xinling is not afraid of these things, she believes in Mukin. I must save the best for my beautiful teacher. What do you mean by your? You are becoming more and more unscrupulous. Watch out or I will punish you. Xinling spoke harshly, but her face was slightly red, and she looked very happy. Let's try it in a few days. I've been feeling a little unwell these days. There are always 1 or 2 days like this every month. Late at night, when everyone was asleep, Mukin returned to his own residence. After graduation and when he has enough money, he will buy his own house and then he can ask Xinling to live with him. Point card task panel. Ding, you completed mission 4, killed Shadow Warrior, rank B. Reward, 5 Earth Starlights, which can be used to upgrade talents below level A. Ability to obtain, Top Hacker Master. It's a pity that it's the light of the earth, which is just at the level that the owner can plunder. Use one first to strengthen your insight. Ability, Insight upgraded to a level Super Insight. Top hacker experts are still very useful. I will compete with Xiao Chui when the time comes. Lying in bed, he looked at the remaining tasks. The first one has to wait for the beast tide. It would be a shame to reset the S-level tasks. I'm almost level 19 now, so quest 2 is just around the corner. It depends on whether I can encounter quest 3, but at least I have a good chance of completing it during the beast tide. Mukin had already completed the 4th and 5th tasks. As for the 6th task, gain the favor of 1000 mecha girls. How do I accomplish this? He went to sleep first. Mukin didn't know that the method he was still thinking about was completed in just 1 day. The next day I returned to school and the practical training course ended. Mukin slept in and got up at 9 o'clock to have breakfast. When he arrived at the giant playground, there were already countless people there. Why are you all looking at me? Mukin found it strange, whether it was the mecha girls who had just enrolled in the lower grades in the stands, or the seniors in the same class. Why are all of them looking at him? Pointing fingers. Look, it's Mukin. Muchen is here. Looking at it now, Mukin is really handsome and attractive. Mukin could hear their conversation. Some are more direct, with the mechanical mecha girl flashing lights at Mukin. By the way, it seems that everyone on the forum has guessed that Qin Feifei and I have transformed. This is not a hidden message, you can tell it if you are asked. Qin Feifei's shield is very flexible. Warning, Mukin. Morning. Muchen, I'm Yusiki from the class next door. Mr. Mukin, my name is Gung Jinru. Hello, I'm AC Class Amphibious Ship Princess. I know Yusiki, she's very good at sports, and Xuanji is also very good. Mukin started to communicate with each other in a friendly manner. You took the initiative to say hello to me, and I also kindly praised your strengths. Mukin has a good memory. But I found something wrong. Why are everyone paying attention to him? Muchen, have you seen the most popular post in the academy? Utana came over and said. What's wrong? Look for yourself. Muchen then opened the pulse watch and clicked on the academy forum, which was the most popular one. E-Class Pilot Mukin, with the SS Class Hidden Talent Super Linkage, any mecha girl will automatically gain 20% linkage base. Chapter 76, Being Murdered? Helping. There are already 99.99 plus comments below. Posted last night. SS level hidden talent? Impossible? Didn't you watch the news upstairs? The one who transformed Qin Feifei into the Skyview Warrior was Mukin. I said how I did it, that makes sense. No wonder the school beauty Li Shi and he easily beat Zhao Pengfei on the simulator. Simulators all come with a 25% bonus. If you lose, you lose. Don't make a fuss about it. I heard that Zhao Pengfei lost the raid on Mukin's team again? What, lost again? Ha ha ha, that feels good. School beauty Lee must know, otherwise how could she have such a good relationship with Mukin? That makes sense now. It seems to be true. Oh shit, SS level talent. With a driver this talented, I can become a war princess too. Ah, who has Mukin's contact information? No way? Although she's an E-class band pilot, there's still a good chance of a 5% linkage. Even an F-class mecha girl could transform after spending some time with her. Then how did Qin Feifei change? Don't tell me that we've been together for a long time, Qin the school beauty. They usually have a pretty good relationship, and I heard it was a desperate situation, so it's possible. The upper limit is not high, but the lower limit is high. No wonder I saw Mukin come with teacher Shinling several times. I know that Mukin might be recommended to the hub. Mukin has been busy these past 2 days, otherwise he would occasionally browse the forum. Who exposed this? Utana shook her head. Mu-chan actually eliminated his companions very quickly. Mukin walked over to Beldet's side, where everyone in the team was. Common people, this lady is very tight-lipped. Burdette immediately expressed her opinion, and some people in the comments suspected that she was the one who said it. Qin Feifei smiled and said, Mukin, you are very popular now. Look, you are ranked 8th. Are Qin Feifei and Li Shi both trying to win over Mukin? There are over 8,000 comments. Han Xuanyan and Susan, who was wrapped in bandages, were both in the team next to them. They immediately shook their heads. Mukin immediately thought of 3 people who would cause conflicts and create trouble. Zhao Pengfei, Chang Rong, and Gao Yankan. This was more like the work of Chang Rong and Gao Yankan. Sure enough, Mu Chen glanced over with his sharp eyes and found that Chang Rong and Gao Yankan were standing on the other side of the playground. Gao Yankan managed his expression very well, but Chang Rong, with a bandage on her head, was laughing secretly. It's just a small problem. I would have known about it sooner or later. Mukin smiled. What was publicly revealed was just the tip of the iceberg. Originally, this was Gao Yankan and Chang Rong's revenge on Mukin, a fabricated conjecture that had no basis in fact. They wanted to create conflicts between Li Shi and Qin Feifei, let a large number of mecha girls trouble Mukin, and fabricate false things. Who knew? Mukin does have this ability. And see your system taskbar. Mission 6 Starlight Shining 757-1000. So many mecha girls in the academy have a good impression of Mukin, and I'm curious. Could it be like this? Mu Chen himself hadn't expected this. The power of the masses was indeed great. Thanks to Chang Rong and Gao Yankan for their help. There are more than 1,200 girls in the senior grade department, and there are about 1,500 girls who have just entered the junior grade. Developing a favorable impression, Mu Chen clicked on the pulse watch and operated it at high speed. Qin Feifei stretched her neck to see what Mukin was doing. He quickly hacked into the forum, miraculously broke through the defense in a few moves, and then manually pushed the most popular post to the top. Qin Feifei thought Mukin would delete the post. I didn't expect it to be pinned to the top, and all the other posts related to him were also marked as featured. After a series of fancy operations, I even commented, huh? Who said that? These 6 words are a disguised admission of guilt. In an instant, many students waiting on the playground in the lower grades who were watching caught Mukin's reply, which further ignited the fire. If Mukin's SS talent is real, then he should be comparable to an A-level driver. A large number of mecha girls saw the target. Zhao Pengfei, Jin Feng, and Morong Buwu all have backgrounds, but Mukin seems to have no background at all. Swish swish. Many of the girls on the mechas had eyes like shutters, staring at Mukin. Ding, you have completed mission 6. Would you like to receive the reward or upgrade the difficulty? Mukin chose to upgrade. Mission upgrade, Starlight Shining, gain the favor of 3,000 mecha girls, S rank. The difficulty has increased so much? Mukin didn't care anymore, it would be okay to give it a try. The forum of Chongyun College is not only watched by the college's people, but also by many observers and people from other colleges. Common people, you still replied? This is troublesome. Burdette and the others also saw the message. I have my own plans. When the time comes, I'll reply to anyone who wants a mecha girl above B rank, and I'll be able to eliminate a lot of trouble immediately. Mukin has already thought of the Terminator, but now he has to earn tasks first. For a while. All the teachers in the school saw it, and Principal Wu knew about it, but he didn't expect it to spread. People at the defense hub saw it and were discussing it. Xinling's boyfriend is pretty good, he has SS level hidden talent. What are you talking about? With this talent, he's comparable to an A-level driver, right? Indeed, damn, Xinling still has good vision. Technical expert, deputy pastoral instructor. The Qin family saw it. Tu Weilon, look at this kid and see if he is the same kid that Feifei transformed into. Mu Chen, that's him, SS level hidden talent super linkage? No wonder. Ask Feifei if it's true. Fourth uncle, I just asked, and Feifei said it was true. Isn't he coming for Fomer's birthday? We can have a good chat then. Now it really has value. People from Zhaofeng group also saw it. So what if you have SS level talent? You're still only in the E level band, not even as good as an A level driver. The difference in the energy of the driver himself. If my man had this talent, I could also transform into a warrior and wouldn't have to work in this crappy company anymore. Yes. Mukin's talent even made it into the top 20 hot topics on Chongyun at noon. Sister Dina, look at this hot discussion, it's about Brother Mukin. What? Wow, an SS level hidden talent. Super linkage, so cool, do Xiaomei and Brother Mukin have a good chance of becoming a war princess? Yes. Someone is deliberately trying to make trouble for Brother Mukin. It will be troublesome if it is exposed. Brother Jia, an old hand, saw it at a glance. It should be. Sister Dina, why aren't you surprised at all? Huh? Oh, I'm not surprised. I knew about it a long time ago. He even tried it with me and it turned out to be 26 directly. He just didn't transform. Everyone around Yihua opened their mouths wide. It had only been 20 minutes, and Mukin saw that there were already 2056 people on the taskbar. The spread was greatly underestimated. Not to mention 3,000, 5,000 is possible. Can I still level up through the mission? Can I add 10,000 to level up to SS? Task upgrade is a random event and cannot be triggered actively. Li Shi is here. Li Shi came over. Dong Manyan, Gui Kaimeng, and Ji Xiangmei ran over immediately. Dong Manyan was so excited that she threw herself on her and cried, which scared the crane lady terribly. Shi, I'm glad you're okay. How does Li Shi feel? Are you okay? How are you recovering? Li Shi gave him a naturally puzzled look. Huh? What's wrong with you three? Why are you suddenly crying? What happened? Han Xuanyan and Yutana understood immediately. Even the eldest daughter understands that there are many things that she doesn't want to be exposed. Gue Kaimeng and the others were stunned for a moment. Looking at Li Shi's eyes, he seemed to understand. She patted Dong Manyan gently and said it's okay in her ear. Even the silly Dong Manyan probably understood it. Seeing you look so good, I'm really upset. Looking at the forums, we're both getting fired up and about to get into a fight. With your poor athletic ability, I'll give you a beating. Can I ask Mukin for help? Xin Feifei deliberately pulled Mukin. Li Shi glared at Mukin fiercely and said in a low voice, I just checked. The forum post was created by Gao Yankan and Chang Rong. Do you want me to help you remove it? Mukin smiled and said, no rush, we'll do it later. They're helping me right now. I didn't even think of such a good idea. Chapter 77 Mukin instantly rages against Chongyun. For some reason, Li Shi was actually a little curious. Gao Yankan and Chang Rong clearly wanted to make trouble for Mukin. More help than help? Dong Manyan pulled Li Shi and was foolishly happy. Susan was standing nearby. Mukin also realized that the second person Li Shi brought was Dong Manyan. She is silly and stupid, but she listens to Li Shi very much and is very kind. Being strong is certainly a good thing, but character is also important. If a team or force has to do all the complicated affairs by themselves, they will be exhausted sooner or later. Everyone be quiet. Xinling shouted on the stage, and the thousands of mecha girls and pilots below all quieted down. Principal Wu came up. I believe many of you have learned a lot from this 3-day, 2-night practical training course. These experiences will help you grow as you go. They can also be the knowledge you need to survive and fight back against the monsters when you're suddenly deployed to the battlefield. First of all, an unexpected incident occurred during this training, and a team of people were killed by a strange beast. Everyone knows what happened in the dense forests of Yunjiang. The academy will not be held responsible for this matter and will only issue a notice. This is how the times of disaster are. Secondly, 65 people cancelled their results, 190 people asked for help and withdrew, and 558 people did not complete the task. All your performance will be recorded in the study file. There were a lot of people watching, including those from lower grades and observers from other forces. A total of 98 teams completed their tasks in this practical training course. First, all teams that complete the mission will each receive a scholarship of 100,000 credit points. Wow! Comfortable. Those who finish cheer and can go out for a party and a nice meal. Some have already made appointments for massage. Principal Wu snapped his fingers, and a huge screen appeared behind him. Now here's a list of teams that have completed their missions, ranked by points, starting with 98th. The speed was not very fast. Everyone was watching. Those who have completed it should be proud of themselves. Gao Yankan's team was seen in the 90th place. Ha! Zhao Pengfei ranked 79th? Zhao Pengfei and Chang Rong are only 79th. Ha, you may not know this, but I heard that Zhao Pengfei went to raid Mukin's team, but was defeated. Chang Rong from the team then attacked Zhao Pengfei. Ah? Chang Rong rebelled against Zhao Pengfei? How is that possible? Look who Chang Rong is standing with now. Many people looked over and saw Chang Rong standing next to Gao Yankan. Chang Rong is such a bad woman. Could it be Gao Yansan's intention to launch a sneak attack on Zhao Pengfei? Right. Look at the forum entry for number 17. It's actually about the three of them. What a wonderful love triangle. It was Chang Rong who became Gao Yansan's dog and plotted against Zhao Pengfei. Some of their supplies were taken away by Mukin's team, and with little left, a huge fight ensued. Zhao Pengfei now has bandages on his face and arms. There was talk everywhere, and as a result, no one paid attention to the teams ranked from 70 to 10. This is so exciting. Mukin glanced at Qin Feifei. She smiled charmingly and evilly, and Mukin knew that it must have been Qin Feifei's doing. Muchen simply made a move and brought the story of Zhao Pengfei and Gao Yankan to the second most popular position. The actions of the two can further enhance Mukin's image. Qin Feifei is also very good in this regard. Zhao Pengfei was looking at Gao Yankan at this moment, his eyes blazing with anger. Qin Foam had a very interesting look on his face, while Morong Buwo just stood in the corner with a cold snort. I heard that the recovery time of both sides was almost the same, and there was a fierce exchange of fire between the two sides. Gao Yankan and Zhao Pengfei even wrestled with each other, and both sides robbed some supplies. Qin Feifei said in a low voice. The feud has been formed. Especially for Zhao Pengfei, this incident was a great humiliation for him. Everyone in the family will know soon. Chang Rong's image has completely plummeted to the bottom. The school hunk's personal guards will scold her whenever they see her. She is also not popular with Gao Yankan. From today on, she will be like a rat crossing the street. The 10th place goes to Morong Buwo's team. Morong Buwo can still get 10th place with a bunch of mecha girls? All those mecha girls listen to him, it's normal. Xin Feng's team is 6th. Principal Wu pointed at the screen and said, teams ranked 10th through 6th will each receive a scholarship of 500,000 credit points and receive recommendations from faculty members. Many people screamed in envy. Especially the mecha girls in Morong Buwo's team. For mecha girls without background, there are recommendations for E-level and D-level, and they can find good jobs. 4th and 5th place winners each receive 800,000 credits. The 3rd place team Li Shi, Dong Manyan, Su Lin. The 3rd place team will receive a 1 million credit point scholarship per member. You can ask me to write a letter of recommendation. Wow! Li Shi's team is 3rd. Strong. That tow truck of Dong Manyan has made a good team. She has always been following Li Shi. She made a good choice. Dong Manyan is very obedient, not like some rebellious robot girl. Crazy discussion below. The 2nd place team is a dark horse. They are led by Richard from the foreign class. The 4 pilots and 4 girls are all C-level combinations with high transportation points. It seems that both teams were successfully rated. The 1st place team in this training session, Beldette, Utana, Mukin, Qin Feifei, Amira, Labelle, and Larson. Each person will receive a 2 million credit point reward and a letter of recommendation from me. Fuck, I almost forgot about the double campus beauties team. Qin Feifei and Mukin transform into Skyview warriors. How do the other teams play? Even without transforming, he's still very strong. A few days ago, I remember someone saying they couldn't do it. No shit, double S machine girl. The audience applauded. Everyone already knows Beldet and Chin Feifei, but now Mukin is the most popular. With 2 million credit points, I can buy the upgrade core. Burdette excitedly. I won't go home until I'm drunk tonight. Let's go drink tonight, hula. Principal Wu announced that normal classes would resume 2 days after the practical training course ended. Before Mukin even left the playground, a large number of people surrounded him. Mr. Mu Chen, I'm an observer from the Yamaya Guild. Can we chat privately sometime? Mr. Mu Chen, I'm an observer of the Fei Gu Guild. We're very optimistic about you. How about adding your contact information? Mr. Mu Chen, I'm a reporter from Chongyun News. Can you tell me if the rumor that you possess a hidden SS talent is true? We're broadcasting live. Mr. Mukin, I'm an observer of the Judges Guild. After graduation, would you be interested in trying out for the Judges Guild? Countless mecha girls and drivers looked over with envy. Mukin is now being snatched up like crazy. It was so popular that it spread immediately. Several observers suggested that the cleavage was deliberately exposed. This kind of means has come. Even the reporters from Chongyun's official news, the Judge Guild, one of the top 3 guilds in Chongyun, and Mr. Mukin, I'm from Jinlin Technology Heavy Industry. We know you're the deputy instructor of the Defense Hub's external staff. We'd like to hire you with an annual salary of 3.5 million after graduation to serve as a test instructor and machine girl inspector. You can also be listed as an external staff member. Countless students and even teachers stared with wide eyes. People are stupid. Mukin is the deputy instructor of the Defense Hub? Annual salary of 3.5 million? You should know that the teachers at Chongyun College basically only have an annual salary of 200,000 credit points. The normal annual salary of the lower level people does not exceed 20,000. This. Chang Rong and Gao Yensan's jaws hit the ground. They never expected this to happen. Chapter 78 High EQ Interview, Complete SS Mission. Quan Chongyun is now broadcasting live. Mukin's name became one of the top 5 hot topics in the city that day. Who is this student Mukin? Why are so many forces interested in him? When someone mentioned SS talent, smart people also guessed it. No wonder it suddenly became so popular. Chin Feifei's mother was watching, Zhang Dongyuan was watching, and Principal Wu was watching on the scene. What are you guys doing? This is a school. Xin Ling came over with a domineering woman's voice and scolded away the 20 or 30 people who were surrounding her. It gave me a fright. Isn't this Xin Ling? Xin Ling looks pretty good. Countless people were worried about her some time ago. Xin Ling, we are broadcasting live. The reporter from Chongyun News whispered. This is the academy. Xin Ling emphasized. Many people were surrounding other students, but Xin Lingwan was nowhere to be seen? I understand, teacher Xin Ling. There are rumors online that you and Mukin have a special relationship. I wonder if it's true. Could you please respond? Puff. The other teachers and students at the scene were furious. This was indeed a rumor that had been circulating recently. This Mukin is so cruel. He seems to have a good relationship with the pure school beauty Li Shi. Now he can work together with Chin Feifei, and he also has a relationship with the most beautiful teacher Xin Ling. Most people in Chongyun know Xin Ling. She has appeared in the news many times, and her ponytail, British-American style, and hot body in uniform are easy to remember. He just holds a cigarette in his mouth and looks too domineering. What? Mukin is my student and I am his teacher. Xin Ling was anxious to protect Mukin, but ended up getting caught in the act herself. People who watch the news just watch for fun. Ding Mission 6 Starlight brilliantly completed. Would you like to claim the reward or upgrade again? Upgrade. Ding Mission Upgrade, Rising Star, gain the favor of 25,000 mecha girls, SS level. Here it comes. Just as everyone was questioning Xin Ling, Mukin stretched out his hand to block Xin Ling behind him. Please don't mind, everyone. This is an academy after all. Teacher Xin Ling has always been strict and has always protected every student from harm. Some students are more socially anxious, so facing such enthusiasm from you, it's inevitable that they feel a little embarrassed. Mukin spoke softly, with a gentle smile, and his image and temperament were like a young master from a wealthy family. Dear seniors and observers, let's put it this way. I will directly respond to any doubts or questions you have. We can simply communicate and not waste everyone's time. Can we go to the stands over there? This place will affect other students training and passing by. Susan and Han Xuanyan next to them clapped in unison, which was Qin Feifei's eye signal. Mu Chen's clear, friendly and practical words, as well as his concern for the surrounding situation, greatly increased his favorability among observers and reporters. They all had a better impression of the people who watched the live broadcast. Even more so. The number of people has skyrocketed and is still increasing rapidly. Task 18751-25000. Ling Mei likes Mukin very much. Qin Feifei's mother also took a fancy to him. I'm determined to have this son-in-law. Come to the stands. Mr. Mu Chen, can I ask first, were you the one who transformed into the Skyview warrior with classmate Qin Feifei during the Yunjiang jungle incident? Determine the authenticity first. It was me. At the time, under special circumstances, both our teams were in danger. Qin Feifei was incredibly resourceful. She used the machinery she carried with her to first help us escape the herd of strange beasts. Then, she resolutely stayed behind to cover our rear. Our transformation into a war maiden was a bit of a surprise, all thanks to her strong combat awareness and exceptional physical fitness. She's truly amazing. I learned a lot from her. Poof Qin Feifei and Han Xuanyan burst into laughter, and Li Shi covered her mouth. Poof Qin Feifei's mother burst into tears. Few the other students who were still training on the playground and heard it also burst out laughing. Students from other classes all know that Qin Feifei's physical education is the worst in the school. Her mother knew better. Mukin was exaggerating and putting all the credit and performance, whether it was his or Li Shi's, on Qin Feifei. Human shield. Mr. Mu Chen seems very humble. To transform into a warrior, it's not enough to rely on one person being strong. Both the mecha girl and the driver need to improve together, unless one of them is far ahead. The reporter was still very professional. Several of the observers present can transform into war maidens. So, Mr. Mukin, we just checked with the official that you are indeed the deputy instructor of the defense hub. What's going on? It was all guided by the teachers at school. I also have a bit of talent in Ji Xiu. When communicating with everyone, I put forward some bold ideas. Luck also played a role. In fact, it was all guided by the team. Professor Yen and the others are the framework of the city. I am just a small screw. What is the level of the deputy instructor? Those who understand will understand. Mukin's words are all about the team's achievements. If he is really a scoundrel, he would not be qualified for this position, but his words sound comfortable and official. I see. Then, Mr. Mukin, the most crucial question is it true that you have a hidden SS-level talent with super linkage? Can you answer this question directly? I think everyone around you is also very curious. This talent last appeared more than 200 years ago. Mukin had already modified his panel with some subtle adjustments. If he hadn't brought the instrument, you wouldn't have been able to tell that he had made the changes. I don't know who said it, but he's right. I don't like to hide things. Yes, I don't like to hide things. Ding Mission 6 completed. There are more than 25,000 mecha girls who have a favorable impression of mechas. This is too fast. It's worthy of being a live broadcast. I saw Mukin open his panel. Driver, Mukin, level 8. Band, E level. Talent 1, level as super power drive. Special talent, SS level super linkage. A detailed introduction to the super linkage was also released. It can increase the linkage status with a mecha girl by 20%. The duration depends on the level, and the mecha girl must be B level or above. After completing the mission, Mukin deliberately released the fake panel and skills he had written. It has to be B rank or above. Is there a time limit? Above B rank, that means at the very least, you need to be an A rank mecha girl, which is a bit high. It feels a bit regrettable. Do you still want him at Jinlin Technology Heavy Industry? You want to recruit him to assist in the artificial mecha? Someone from the union joked. Jinlin Technology Heavy Industry is the leading technology group in Chongqing and is vigorously developing artificial mechas. That does require more consideration, but classmate Mukin, you should still consider it. Although I can't offer such a high salary, I think the role of classmates still exists. Mukin politely replied, "Thank you all for your kindness, senior observers. I'll consider it after graduation." Although I have this talent and can make up for some band issues, my fundamental limit is not very high. I still need pilot girls willing to cooperate with me. After understanding, if you are still interested, you can chat with me privately. I will respond before or after graduation. They were all nodding. With this talent, Mr. Mukin is actually not much different from an A-rank pilot. Okay, contact him privately. Given the current environment and situation, with fewer pilots, it shouldn't be difficult for Mr. Mukin to find an A-rank pilot. Everyone agrees on this point, and there is indeed a foundation for recruiting. Stable and can transform into a war girl. Chang Rong and Gao Yenkan standing by couldn't believe it. They thought they made up the SS talent to deliberately discredit Mukin. As a result, the blind cat caught a dead mouse. Did Mukin really have one? After this wave of interviews, Mukin's image and character spread in the circle. Some people jokingly compared him with Zhao Pengfei, who everyone pays attention to. Mukin has no background, but Zhao Pengfei is the eldest son of the Zhao family. What's more interesting is that Mukin's side ends here. The people from Chongyun News went straight to Zhao Pengfei for an interview, intentionally. Dear audience, we heard that Zhao Pengfei and Mukin had some conflicts before the training, so let's see if we can interview Zhao Pengfei from the Zhao family. Chapter 79, The Red Fire Lord Awakens, 10 days left. When it comes to making trouble, journalists are the best. Classmate Zhao Pengfei, I heard that you challenged classmate Mukin before the internship? Is this true? Also, could you give us some feedback on your classmate Mukin? The classmates around were stunned, including the school hunk's personal guards. They almost rushed up to curse, but when they saw that it was the official news of Chongyun, they held each other in check. If they curse him, it will only ruin their image as brother Pengfei. This reporter is completely talking about something that is not related to the topic. Yes, it's true. I did issue a challenge, and we acted within the rules. We also had a clear advantage, but we were just one step behind. Victory and defeat are common in war. Zhao Pengfei's answer surprised the people around him, as he is usually very arrogant. As for Mukin, he is an opponent who deserves my full attention and full attention. That's all I have to say. The guards immediately screamed. Brother Pengfei is so handsome. Never be arrogant when you win, never be discouraged when you lose. This is Brother Pengfei. Dare to fight and fight. Brother Pengfei is not one of those guys who only knows how to stab people in the back. Han Shuangyan and Susan, who were passing by, blinked their eyes. That's great. Zhao Pengfei actually grew up after going through this incident? Where did that guy Mukin go? It seemed like after the interview, the person disappeared. Mukin had already run to a deserted alley to collect his reward. First, remove his news from the top. After the media makes it public, they will see the harsh conditions and he won't be in much trouble. Ding, complete mission 6 and gain 25,000 favors from Mecha Girls, SS rank. Will I get SSS rewards randomly after completing the first SS level task? 3 lights, 3 rewards. Ability obtained, S-level ABS defense field. Mu Chen stretched out his right hand and was able to deploy a defensive force field that could spread up to 100 meters. Have I already begun developing towards the power of the Vanitas? The ones starting with A are defensive force fields, and the ones starting with G are functional force fields. Reward, Galaxy's Brilliant Light, can upgrade your abilities to S-level and below. The second one is at least an S-level reward. Mukin has 3 S-level abilities: Convergence Power Drive, Continuous Fire, and Flare EX. Logically, it is most appropriate to upgrade these 3. But Mukin chose to plunder without hesitation. Ding, plundering upgraded to S-level. Not only has the plundering level increased, but it has also become twice a month instead of once a month. There is one last reward. Reward, SS level Dual Transformation Core. Injecting it into a Mecha Girl will activate her second mechanical form, which is at least the 9th generation SS level Mecha Girl form. What are you doing hiding here? Are you doing something disgusting? Li Shi suddenly fell down, scaring him. My dear aunt, you scared me to death. Yes, I was imagining someone's body and doing something physically bad. You. Li Shi blushed instantly. Why did he think of herself first? He kicked Mukin and snorted coldly, with your insight, how could you not notice me coming? I was concentrating on my work just now. Li Shi came over unhappily, and the pulse watch showed a blurry picture. This is the image I discovered with my cosmic eye. Ever since you said the beast tide would arrive early, I've been using it to keep an eye on the Galarbai Rift Valley. This is the image I just captured. It's very blurry because there is a huge magnetic field and thick fog nearby. But you can vaguely see a red light seeping out, and you can also see the shadow of a huge fire cone monster. You should be able to see that the fire cone, the greatest threat to the Emperor class, shouldn't appear before the cold wave ends. Look at this picture again. Only the legs are captured in the frame. This is a 100-meter focused image. Judging from the scale, this monster is probably 500 meters long. Nukin looked at the system interface. He had only checked the time once this morning. Time until the beast tide arrives, 12 days and 23 hours. Only 12 days left? It's early again. What? Are you sensing changes again? The Galarbai Rift is the largest rift on the planet. It is located between the Red Dragon Kingdom and the War Cavalry Kingdom. The length of the rift extends from the Lopo Kingdom to the Northern Bear Kingdom. Machinery cannot get close to the Great Rift Valley because the magnetic field there is extremely chaotic and there are various extreme environments. The second most dangerous place in the world, it is very quiet during the cold spells and only becomes active when spring comes. This has been a law for 300 or 400 years. At this moment, fire cones were flying everywhere underground, and countless frozen monsters were melting. 10 flying beasts in the shape of turbot of different colors gathered together, and they spoke their own language. Welcome, the Lord of the original fire, the Red Fire Lord has awakened. A giant monster with a body of 500 meters, burning with flames all over. Have you found the location of the red crystal's concentrated pancreatic blood core? Yes, based on our cooperation with the very few people on this planet, we found out about this red dragon country. Quickly gather my legions. Yes, Maharaja. Reporting to the Lord, our latest intelligence is that the Candle Spider Emperor was killed by the war princess of this planet. Humph, they're just warriors from the planet Talikal. I can crush them like a bug. No need to manage them. After saying that, it stretched out its huge arms, grabbed a 30-meter-long fire cone, and then ate it bite by bite, as if it were grilled fish. Hurry up, I can't wait any longer. I'll give you 10 Lakis times. It takes about 10 days to translate. Nukin told Xunling the news that the time would be moved forward 9 days. Looking at the sky, the war is about to begin and a bloody storm is about to come. I wonder how the front line positions are prepared this time. Nukin was working out in the training room in the afternoon, thinking while sitting on the resistance training machine. Brother Luotong, how are your preparations? You mean crisis response? It's all right. I recently test-fired all 20 of our cannons to make sure they were operational, reinforced the defensive walls, and even practiced emergency situations. Some idiot said I had nothing better to do, haha. I'm telling you this privately, since we're one of you, you haven't done enough. You'd better get all your weapons ready. No way? I'm just reminding you to stop here. Trust me and Xunling, and do it. Brother believes in you. After hanging up the phone, Luotong summoned all the captains. Inform everyone. Assemble all 30 of our Talon cannons in Sector 7, set up all 800 surface-to-air pulse electromagnetic cannons, begin charging and preheating the city walls meta and AAS force fields, and load all 300 gamma rocket launchers with live ammunition. All the team leaders widened their eyes. Captain Luo, is it because Deputy Captain 2 hasn't been treating you well that you've gone crazy lately? Everyone was joking. Luotong slapped the table. I'm crazy, I'm talking about serious business. However, these installations will take 3 or 4 days, and disassembly will take even longer. Lately, everything's fine. We've been upgraded to a level B alert, while those in the nearby 6th and 8th fronts are still at a level D alert. They are who they are. I don't care. This is a real combat drill. Get everything ready and maintain it for 10 days. Any of your men who don't obey will be dealt with according to Class C military law. Get out of here and take command. Yes. Captain Luo. Only Deputy Captain Tu Lian and the twin-tailed team leader were left in the office. Luotong, aren't you taking it too seriously? Team leader Zhong Qingqing whispered. It's better to be prepared. Even if the people at the hub knew about this kind of training, they would praise us. Tu Lian spoke for Luotong. But they hoped that what Mukin said was false. The three knew that the glorious warriors were Mukin and Li Shi, and Xunling's princess body had been restored by Mukin. Mukin is an absolutely trustworthy partner. Trust between partners. The other side. After Mukin finished communicating, he found that many mecha girls were looking at him, and they all stopped their exercises. What's wrong? Mukin blinked. Mu-chin, you're pulling young master duo? Sees the young master? Mukin then turned around and saw that the normal pulling strength of a man was about 70 kilograms, but Mukin was currently pulling 1,150 kilograms. Ha, this machine is broken, the display is wrong, I think I pulled 115 kilograms. Chapter 80. Attending the Qin family banquet. Mukin contacted everyone who trusted him. Looking at the time estimated by the system, it jumps forward a few seconds from time to time, which is enough to show that the time will be advanced, maybe next week. He didn't know if it was the flapping of his wings that caused the change. All we can do now is be prepared. Based on past experience with beast tides, every country will be hit by a beast tide of varying degrees almost every 3 to 5 years. Some beast tides consist of only nearly 10,000 exotic beasts and are rated as Class C disasters. This level of disaster can be blocked by the frontline positions and is quite common. When the number approaches 50,000, it enters a Class B disaster, the most obvious of which is the large-scale appearance of strange beasts in the air. If preparations are not adequate, the front lines will be breached. There will be more than 200,000 Class A disasters, and dragon-level monsters will appear. Even the frontline positions are difficult to resist. Looking back at history, the last A-level beast tide in Red Dragon Country was 18 years ago, and if it was S-level, it was 68 years ago. That S-level beast tide directly reached the border of Chongyun City. 9 frontier positions fell, including the city of Sichuan, and the death toll exceeded 7.3 million. The last S-level beast tide that appeared in Mazhou was 35 years ago. 50 years ago, the nations signed a rescue agreement. When an S-level beast tide appeared in one area, the cooperating nations would provide support. During the S-level beast tide in Mazhou, only 2.7 million people were killed, and they were supported by 6 countries at that time. According to historical data, when a Class A beast tide breaks out, panic will occur and all daily necessities will be swept away. Chongyun is a defensive city. Almost half of the mecha girls and pilots will be sent to support the front line. Only those who participated last time can take a temporary rest. But the beast tide continues, and the more than 30 million mecha girls and drivers in the entire Chongyun city basically have to take action. Mu-chen, how is Xinling doing lately? Not bad, but he almost hung me up and beat me. Is it about 10k senju? Just kidding, Bai Yan, are you guys coming over? We're out of time. I'll contact a few guilds that I have good relationships with. After a few days, we'll gather those who are out. We feel much more at ease now that you're here. 20 or 30 people can't change anything, Mukin. If something unexpected happens, you must hold Xinling back. She will just rush forward. Don't worry, I'm very selfish, Xinling is mine. This is how it should be in this era. Don't be burdened. The power of a single person or a single Vanitas is limited. Being a hero is worthy of praise, but you might be forgotten in half a month. You must fight, but you must also protect yourself. Bai Yan seemed to have guessed Mukin's confusion, and Mukin relaxed a lot after chatting with her. Contact Xinling. My beautiful teacher, I got you something good, but it may be risky. Humph. Use all your strength. I'm not afraid of anything. We'll see tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We don't have much time left. Tomorrow is Qin Feng's birthday, and Qin Feifei went directly to the cabin where he lives to give him the invitation. She is not afraid of Mukin's actions at all. In her words, her stomach was already churning, so why was she still afraid of those things? Why does this scene remind Mukin of Bull Demon King's wife? The next day was dinner. The Qin family is one of the top 10 families in Chongyun. In terms of financial resources and influence, it ranks among the top 30 families in the Red Dragon Kingdom. The Tu family has been a relative for many years, followed by the Han family and the Zhou family. A genuine big family. Qin Feng didn't choose to hold a big party for his 19th birthday, but all the families that had a good relationship with the Qin family would come, and he also invited a lot of people. Mukin also changed into formal clothes and got a simple hairstyle. Come to the Qin family. This huge private estate is larger than a stadium. There were many beautifully dressed mecha girls and drivers entering, both young and old. Mukin didn't recognize most of them, as he arrived a few minutes late. There were 4 receptionists from the Qin family at the door. Hand over the invitation. Mr. Mukin. Please come in. When they heard the name Mukin, everyone else who came at the same time looked over. Mukin's name has been very popular recently, and all the vassals and cooperating family consortiums of the Qin family know it. Is he Mukin? The one with the hidden talent of E-level band and SS level? He looks a bit more handsome than in the live broadcast. I heard that he has a very good relationship with Qin Feifei. Miss Qin Feifei is an S-class mecha girl. That transformation was a special case. With the Qin family's financial resources and Qin Feifei's talent, she could choose an S-class driver. There were voices of discussion everywhere. Mukin could only blame himself for having very good hearing. He could still hear the mosquito sounds clearly even when they were blocking the air with their hands. He nodded politely and entered the banquet hall. The huge banquet hall is mainly golden and red, combining Chinese and Western styles. Many foreign partners of the Qin family come here. Qin Feng was chatting with many elders on the second floor, wearing formal attire. So tiring. Mukin smiled. It was really hard to be the next generation head of a large family. In addition to the 8 dinner tables prepared in the middle, there were also fruit and red wine tables on the left and right sides. For the Qin family, this was considered an internal gathering. Mukin knew many people in the Qin family. Qin Feifei's mother is Tu Weilan, a mature woman with long lavender hair and still retains her charm. She is the SS class warrior goddess Songfeng. Her father, Qin Dahong, is a low-key person and an S-class driver, but his management ability is average. Standing next to them were Qin Feng's parents, Xiong famous Earth warrior S-rank peak king goddess. Aunt Qin San Yu is from the Defense Hub Tactics Department. Mukin has met her 3 times but never spoken to her. Fourth uncle Qin, Shizhou is the head of the Qin family's Tianhong group. The 5th child of the Qin family, Wu Hai, is responsible for assisting with household chores. Who is he? I recognized him. He was on the news yesterday. He is Mukin. The elders are chatting with each other, and the younger generations are also chatting with each other. Zhou Jiao, Tu Ronghong, Qin and the others can be seen on the right, and Qin Feng's little sister is not in Chongyun. 3 more people walked towards Mukin, 2 men and 1 woman. Hi, classmate Mukin, right? The wiry young man extended his hand. Hello, I'm Han Haotian, the eldest son of the Han family, and A-rank pilot. I've occasionally heard my younger sister mention you. The Han family has been cooperating with the Qin family for hundreds of years and is their most reliable partner. Hello. The two shook hands. Han Haotian suddenly exerted force, with a slight smile on his face. But he found himself gripping a diamond. I heard Han Shuangyan mention his brother. Sure enough, he is extraordinary. Mukin didn't use much force, fearing that he would crush the other person's hand. Muchin didn't move at all, and Han Haotian immediately withdrew his hand, realizing that they were not on the same level. Yongqing, nice to meet you. Brother Mukin, don't give him the cold shoulder. I'll tell you quietly, he likes Qin Feifei, but Feifei has never dumped him. The young man with glasses next to him stretched out his hand. The Yang family is considered one of the top families in Chongyun, but it is a level lower than Qin Tu Han Jiaomorong and others. Nice to meet you. The girl with short brown hair next to her. Ningmei, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Han Haotian already regarded Mukin as his competitor, and he had never even worked together with Qin Feifei. There were other young people watching and whispering about this. Click. Suddenly Mukin heard an unusual sound. I looked up and heard cracking sounds. The alloy composite ceiling on the ceiling suddenly cracked, and the multiple layers of steel plates were about to fall down. There are 3 women serving food below. There is a dining table directly below. Crack, a 50-meter alloy plate fell off and fell directly down. The weight was at least 1,000 kilograms. Ah! Those who looked up screamed. Get down! There was a gust of wind, and the 3 people below heard a sound and they squatted down reflexively. I heard a thud. The alloy steel plate of the ceiling stops at a height of more than 1 meter above the dining table. Dozens of people at the scene were silent when they saw this scene. Mukin was seen holding up the alloy plate with one hand, and the floor beneath his feet was cracking. Are you 3 okay? Chapter 81 SSS level mission appears. Mukin held up the alloy ceiling panel with one hand, and the 3 Qin family attendants and mecha girls were all frightened. No. It's okay. They won't get hit if they stand up. The accident happened suddenly, but luckily Mukin was there. Otherwise something will happen and the banquet will be cancelled. Go help Mukin remove the ceiling and check the other sections. Yes, madam. 4 people came immediately and wanted to take the steel plate from Mukin's hand. Mukin held it over a little and just let go. It's so heavy. Two more people come to help. The 4 of them almost couldn't hold it, and it was still Mukin who lifted it up with his hands. 2 more subordinates from the Chin family came to help immediately, and the 6 of them moved the ceiling steel plates out, each step very laboriously. Very heavy. But why did this young man hold it up with one hand? Who is he? The other older people looked at Mukin. Brother Muchen, you are so strong. Are you hurt? Yongqing and Yongmei walked over. Mukin clapped his hands. Nothing happened, nothing, just a little more strength, it's a small problem. Isn't this $1 billion thing? Han Haotian looked at Mukin again. Just now he had tried hard to intimidate Mukin, but now he felt like a clown. Compared to the younger generation who were shocked, the older people did not have any extra expression. Tu Weilan just immediately ordered someone to check. Does this happen often? It doesn't happen often. Do you think it's not a coincidence? The speaker was Han Haotian. No, I checked the combined circuit when I caught it, and it was a short circuit caused by human sabotage. After hearing Mukin's words, Han Haotian looked at him again. This kid, is he bragging? Madam, we checked and found that someone had tampered with the circuit assembly. We checked it just 3 days ago. No matter what, the banquet continues. Tu Weilan gave the order. Below the ceiling is the seat for foreign guests, and this person's intention is to scare the Chin family. The Chin family also has enemies, but it is impossible to guess for the time being. Han Haotian was speechless. This Mukin was a bit shocking to him. But the Chin family and other guests had all experienced many ups and downs, so this did not have a big impact. Mu Chin. Here. Several beautiful girls from the table in front came over. Qin Feng invited more than 20 classmates, including members of the current team. Susan and Han Xuanyan wore simple black and white evening gowns respectively, looking much more mature than usual. Yutana was actually wearing a women's suit, and Dong Manyan still looked like the girl next door, wearing a white dress. She was a little embarrassed because she had never been to such a big occasion. Burdette in a blue dress, I told you, with the common people here, there's absolutely no problem. She shook her golden diamond-shaped twin ponytails like a princess and said that Mukin was like introducing her servant. Qin Feifei was wearing a tight-fitting evening gown with purple starlight, showing perfect curves and shining arms. She was so beautiful that she didn't look like a 19-year-old girl at all. She was mature and sexy, and with her charming smile, many male classmates and other young people present couldn't resist her. When they are together, they are so beautiful. The 4 people from Mukin's side walked over. My brother didn't say anything, right? I can help you beat him up. Han Xuanyan came up and didn't give Han Haotian any face. What are you talking about, little sister? Han Haotian was embarrassed. He couldn't beat his own sister. No. It was really dangerous just now. Fortunately, Mukin was here. Dong Manyan dared to speak only after she knew him well. Now that the external environment is so dangerous, the area of human activities has been slowly decreasing, but humans still like to fight among themselves. Han Haotian and many young drivers were a little fascinated by the sight of Qin Feifei. Mu Chen, does this dress look good on me? Qin Feifei asked Mu Chen. It suits you very well. Common people, this is my ladies. Of course they look good, they are all very good. Qin Feng came over. Mu Chen, you weren't hurt just now, were you? No. I didn't expect this to happen. I'm sorry to disturb you all. Qin Feng changed his usual humorous attitude. After all, he was the protagonist today. Shi and the teacher are here. Looking over, Li Shi and Xinling were also invited. Li Shi wore a black and white long dress, her black hair was pure and beautiful. Xinling attracted even more attention. She was wearing a red tight-fitting top and trousers with black edges, a cigarette in her mouth, and a white windbreaker. She didn't wear a ponytail today. She has a devilish figure and a British and American aura. She has the demeanor of a queen. The teacher has such a strong aura. Burdette gritted her teeth. She was badly suppressed today. How come Li Shi was so powerful? Hateful. The 2 of them came over and greeted Xinling. Mukin gave him a look. Li Shi said, I met him at the door. I was suppressed by the master bedroom again. You bastard. Noticing that everyone was looking at them, Li Shi, who was about to kick Mukin, restrained herself. Just kick it if you want. You two have done these little tricks more than once or twice. Susan and Qin Feifei immediately started teasing. Mukin smiled awkwardly, and Li Shi was about to blush. Xin Ling, on the other hand, looked at Mukin with cold eyes, as if he was interacting with the second bedroom in front of me, right? I'll go back and deal with you. Although there were some minor accidents at the beginning. The birthday party was held as usual and everything went very smoothly. Xin Ling was pulled to sit at the same table with the elders of the Qin family. She really wanted to sit next to Mukin. Qin Feifei is on Mukin's left, and Li Shi is on his right. The two school beauties are the envy of others. After the birthday party, Qin Shizhou also talked about some future developments and directions. Our Red Dragon's latest hypercore is almost complete, and we've applied for trial rights. It's a product of a new era. Several family members cheered. Super Core Mukin knew that this was a cross-era technological product. The Mecha Girl was equipped with a Super Core and could transform into a Battle Girl alone in a short period of time. Although the combat power cannot be compared with that of the Fusion War Girl, it can also greatly increase the combat power of humans. At present, Red Dragon is far ahead in the research of hypernuclear, at least 5 years ahead of Blue Eagle, not to mention other countries. According to my investigation, the Super Core is most likely an extract from alien organisms. Li Shi said in a low voice. Everyone at this table was theirs, so Han Haotian could only sit at the next table. Just like the core of Talical? Even worse, Daban is 12 years behind Red Dragon in hypernuclear research. Once the hypercore is developed, it will inevitably trigger a revolution. Ranked warriors will appear in large numbers, bringing wealth and status. Mukin understood what Li Shi meant, and he instantly thought, the early arrival of the beast tide might also be related to hypernuclear research. Mukin guessed right about this. The supernuclear research extract is the red crystal concentrated pancreatic blood core mentioned by Lord Redfire. Ding SSS mission system refreshed. Mission 456 refresh. For bravely forward, heading to the beast tide battlefield, D rank. 5. Completed the transformation of a mecha girl, S rank. 6. Defeat the Red Fire Lord, SSS rank. Mukin, Nima, what does Mission 6 mean? Chapter 82 Mukin's communication with the Qin family. Mu Chen's expression suddenly became serious, and he began to talk to himself, almost speaking sea language. What's wrong? The common people's expressions changed. Did they have stomach upset? No, let's not disturb him. Li Shi immediately stopped the other mecha girls. Everyone ate slowly, watching Mukin think seriously about something. The laughter and clinking of glasses at other tables were in stark contrast to this table. Mission 4 is basically free, and for Mission 5, Mukin doesn't understand what transcendent transformation is, but it should be about upgrading the mecha girl. But Mission 6 is way off the mark. Above the orthodox SSS is SSSR, and then SSSS, which is far beyond the normal valuation. Just like talent, an SSS talent is a rare talent that only appears once in a century. Then there's the wording. If the mission's bottom line requirement is just to repel the enemy, which is 4 seconds, wouldn't that mean it would take 5 seconds to kill the enemy? Mukin leaned back in his chair, his expression returning to normal. What's wrong? Li Shi knew when to ask. Trouble. Common people, if you encounter any troubles, just tell me. There is nothing I can't handle. Burdette patted her chest. How do we rate alien beasts? What's above the extermination level? Is there anything above the extinction level? Han Xuanyan and Susan were puzzled. Never learned it. The dragon level is already terrifying, and the destruction level can easily destroy a main city. Yes, but it is defined by some organizations as epic. Li Shi gave the answer. Nothing, everyone continue eating. Oh, common people, that's it. If you can't figure this out, ask me. I forgot the eldest lady was still here. Li Shi and Qin Feifei knew, but Mukin didn't say it. What is it? Li Shi made eye contact. Come on, tell me. Damn, how come Qin Feifei can understand eye contact and communicate with blinking? The Lord's name Lord Redfire. Mukin whispered. Others do not understand what a Maharaja is. What did you foresee? Mukin nodded. Li Shi immediately sent a message to Weiss, asking him to check. Secondly, the Great Lord might be higher than the extermination level. This cannot be confirmed. It must be your eye of the universe that discovered the monster. Wouldn't that be an SS level disaster? What did you say? Qin Feifei blinked. There may be less than 10 days left. Prepare well. From my guess, Chongyun City may be in danger. For S level, this is too scary. No news. Li Shi saw Weiss's reply. No wonder Mukin's expression was solemn. Although it was just a guess, the Chongyun boundary was almost broken more than 60 years ago, and it was led by a medium-level extinction-level alien beast. Time is accelerating. Estimated duration of the beast tide, 10 days and 1 hour. I ran for a day and a half. The banquet is over and everyone is leaving one after another. Mu Chen. And Tuesday. Call me auntie, come on, let's go over there and talk alone. It was expected that Mu Chen would be stopped by Tu Weilan. Qin Feifei does look like her mother. Xinling had been looking at Mukin the whole time, and Tu Weilan had noticed it a long time ago. It turned out to be just as rumored. Mukin and Xinling had a very good relationship. Go to the second floor balcony. Auntie, just get straight to the point. What does Mukin think of my Feifei? Feifei is very outstanding and we have a good relationship. Oh, my Feifei often praises you, and your aunt also thinks that although your band is a little off, you have good talent. The Qin family is not so rigid. Although your aunt has not observed you much, she is still very satisfied with you. Thank you, Aunt Tu, for your kindness. Are you interested in working for our Qin family after graduation? Wouldn't that make me a son-in-law? Pfft, ha, that's not the right way to describe it. Tu Weilan laughed. This era is very realistic. This is a very good choice for you. Our Feifei is absolutely excellent, and you, Mukin, are not bad either. You have already successfully merged and transformed several times. Needless to say, you understand the relationship, but you may not have realized it yet. She changed the subject slightly. Auntie knows that you have a good relationship with Xinling, and Xinling has a good relationship with our family. Auntie has no objection to you two being together. Besides, to put it bluntly, Xinling's health doesn't have many years left. This is how it is in this era, the excellent ones have status. If it weren't for the family image, an SS-class mecha girl like Tu Weilan could choose from many pilots. Similarly, for an SS driver like Fang Tianxua, the mecha girls around him can form a football team. The strong pass on better genes. Qin Feifei is S level, Mukin is E level, and Tu Weilan is thoughtful, just like her. Her status is decided by the mecha girl. Mukin leaned against the windowsill. And Tu, you may not know enough information. What's the meaning? You are Qin Feifei's mother, and you have good connections with many parties. I can tell you 3 things in secret. Ha? You say. She lowered her voice. First, I'm already level 19, and I've fused with 4 mecha girls, 3 of them SS level and 1 of them S level. Tu Weilan thought about it and realized that the only S level mecha girl must be Feifei. Mukin drew a simple interface. Just his level and regular talents 1 and 3. It's almost level 20, with self-level aggregation power drive and S-level flames of war talents. Tu Weilan blinked her eyes. Wouldn't that be an SS-level hidden skill, 2S talents, and wouldn't is talent 1BA? Secondly, Xinling's body has a special way to recover a lot, so living to 200 or 300 years old is not a problem. What? Third, my aunt, the Qin family, is about to start preparing. Feifei believes in me, but the Qin family may not. What's the meaning? You'll know what the person in charge of District 7 is doing later. Xinling and I are absolutely on the same side now. If Feifei is on my side, I will protect her safety. After Mukin finished speaking, he saw Xinling waiting for him at the gate. Most of the other guests had left, and Li Shi immediately went back to prepare. Mukin stood directly on the windowsill, exerted a little strength and jumped more than 20 meters from the 3rd floor, landing on the wall of the manor and then going down. Xinling listened to what Mukin said. Transformation. She jumped up and turned into an earth attack chariot in Tu Weilan's eyes. Mukin jumped on it, started the engine and left the Qin family manor. This Mukin is not an ordinary person at all. Jump out about 20 meters? Thinking about it now, it was difficult for the 6 servants of the Qin family to lift the fallen ceiling. Oh my, look how shocked Mom is. There are many things I haven't told her yet. Qin Feifei came out from behind. Walking to my mother's side, I watched the chariot go away. It was teacher Shinling and Mukin who came to save my fourth uncle and me that night. They just happened to be passing by. Tu Weilan now understood. Mukin was far more outstanding than she had imagined, and what Qin Feifei had meant was that what everyone knew now seemed to be just the tip of the iceberg. If you know everything, then don't go to heaven. Mu Chen is so interesting. Mom, don't meddle in my affairs. Listen to Mu Chen and prepare well. You damn girl, you're going to make a scene. Qin Feifei smiled, her charm and scheming were even more intense than her mother Tu Weilan's. Someone, call Sanyue to my room. Yes, madam. Chapter 83 Shinling mutates and explodes on the spot. The 6th class commander of the 7th District Corps is headed by Luo Tong. Tu Weilan knew that Luo Tong and his men had a very good relationship with Shinling, and they had faced 2 beast tides together. Zhou Yang, Wang Chunfang, Zhang Lingmin, and even his niece Tu Lian were all comrades in arms who had lived and died together with Shinling. Sister Tu, you called me? Qin Sanyue came in. He was in his 40s or 50s and looked like a girl. Of course, a normal mecha girl in her 60s or 70s looks similar to someone in her 20s or 30s. What's going on in District 7 on the front line recently? You mean Luo Tong and the others? The people at the command center have been laughing so hard lately, with all the training and emergency drills, and today they even had a big one. What? Commander Luo Tong took out all the heavy weapons from District 7 and put them out in the sun. Over 50,000 people were assembling them. People at the center joked that he was going to attack Pinyin City. Qin Sanyue described it vividly. This is how we torture our subordinates. It takes 3 days to assemble, 10 days to dry, and then 5 days to dismantle. The integrity of modern weapons only needs to be scanned by instruments. But Director Zhang actually praised him. He really deserved it for his performance. Many people think that Luo Tong earned his performance. Sanyue, you can go out now. Be more mature and act like a little girl. Tu Weilan calmed down and thought to herself, what kind of personalities did Luo Tong and her niece Tu Lian have? She knew very well that this was not groundless. Come here, inform me that the family meeting will be held tomorrow. No one can be late. The Tu family, the Zhou family, and the Han family must all participate. On the other side, Mukin and Shinling went to Yehua's warehouse. Mukin still borrowed it from Dina. My dear teacher, are we going to take action tonight? Almost. I'm well now. Come on. I went to the warehouse without changing out of my dinner clothes. Mu Chen took a deep breath and took out the moon goddess lubricant and the Terra Heal core. Shinling changed back into human form, walked up to the console, leaned on it, and took off her coat. Is this something to be applied all over the body? In fact, there is no need. Shinling showed her gorgeous posture without hesitation. She was so beautiful. Shinling was like a beautiful queen, showing herself domineeringly. Mu Chen. Mu Chen? Mu Chen. Go wipe your nose, seriously. Shinling, you did this on purpose. No, the transformation will be postponed for 2 days. Etc. The next day. Dina. Excuse me, can I borrow the warehouse for 2 more days? Sure, why did something fail last night? Dina only knew what Mukin was going to modify. Mukin slapped his face embarrassedly. Last night was too crazy and he turned into a hungry wolf. There was a little accident, maybe I'll use it again in 2 days. No problem, use it as you like. Then contact Principal Wu. Principal Wu, Shinling is not feeling well. I need to examine her for the next 2 days and not let her move around freely. I'm going to give her a few days off. Check it carefully for me. If there's anything wrong with Shinling, I won't let you go, you little brat. Mu Chen, you stinky guy. Shinling stood up and wanted to punch him. Send me home first. I haven't slept all night. Are you crazy? Have you ever seen a woman? It's all Shinling's fault. Ha? It's my fault? My Shinling is the most beautiful in the world, there's nothing I can do about it. Shinling blushed slightly and smoked a cigarette. Let's go home. If my mother sees me, remember to tell her that I fell. But Shinling underestimated the vision of those who had experienced it and immediately realized that something was wrong. Ling Mei is happy. Aunt, I went to buy daily necessities several times and stuffed them all in the underground warehouse. Ah. Xiaomu bought so much, how can we finish it? It will take us 10 years to eat so much. Be prepared, just listen to us. The Qin family also made some moves, and every major event had a huge impact on the family and the group. If a beast tide really came, if Tu Weilan died in battle. As the eldest sister of 4 families, she must think further about what the Qin family will do in the future. This is Mu Chen's side. Mukin also knew from the madness of the night 2 days ago that Xinling was grateful and had the love she needed now, the man who gave her everything before the war. As the master bedroom, how could it lose the limelight? That's her style. Come back to the warehouse in 2 days. This time it's real action. I had already applied Moon Goddess lubricant last time, otherwise who could withstand Xinling's figure? Xinling, this is the first case on the planet. Come on, everyone. I'll be even more fearless if you're here with me. Xinling jumped onto the control console and asked 8 auxiliary supports to build a 3-dimensional platform. Mukin told her 2 days ago that he had obtained a miraculous thing for her, a dual transformation core. Can it be upgraded to a dual transformation mecha girl? This is something that many countries have been studying, but none of them have been successful. Mukin took out the dual transformation core and then the Teraheel core. This golden diamond-shaped energy core was about the size of a mango. How do I absorb this? The dual transformation core is a golden light particle. Because it is a system reward, it is very safe, but the core of Teraheel is somewhat dangerous. However, if the scanner girl can absorb it, Xinling's body should be able to do it. Crush it and swallow the liquid inside. Xinling nodded. Swallow the dual transformation core first. High energy reaction, Ji Nyangji's body is amplified by unfamiliar high energy. Fission detected, Ji body is doubling, Ji body temperature and height. The body lay on the console, uttering slight moans, feeling hot and as if the body was about to split apart. Xinling, how do you feel? It's weird, but totally fine. The workbench shows that the temperature of the body has increased, but the body itself is not damaged, and the reference machine parameters are mutating. Originally, Xinling's parameters were over 7,000, but now they have risen to nearly 20,000. This is not combat power, but an estimate of Ji's body energy. The scanning equipment continues. Xinling picked up the core of Talical, bit it into pieces and swallowed it. Wait a minute, the first item is not stable yet. No, I'm conscious now. Let's do it together. Just like you thought, will there be a chemical reaction? Xinling suddenly screamed in pain. High energy reaction, ultra high value. Danger, 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 a special situation has occurred with the robot girl's body. The light of the cold source is splitting and merging. Xinling. Danger, danger, please slowly renovate the middle section. It's okay. I feel the surging power. There's no need to interrupt. Special warning, the robot is running low on energy. Please recharge or rest in time. How is that possible? Xinling's energy is full. When they arrived, they checked Xinling's 6 energy tanks. Although only 5 were full, it was good that there was still some space left. Only now. Signals from 30 energy boxes appeared, and Xinling only had 1 box of energy left. What's going on? Mukin went up immediately. The control console now had a force field, and it would be very dangerous for ordinary people to go up because of the electromagnetic wave impact. But there is nothing wrong with Mukin's physique. Immediately hold Xinling's hand, Xinling. Xinling gritted her teeth and felt Mukin's galaxy heart charging her. It's okay, I can hold on. Mukin had just charged half of her energy and jumped down. Xinling screamed, and her whole body emanated silver and green light. Xinling. Super reaction, warning, please escape, please escape. All the indexes of the instruments were off the charts, reaching 100%. Mukin was just about to jump up. With Xinling as the center, a strong silver light shot through the sky and the entire warehouse exploded. Chapter 84 SSSR Qinghuan spacecraft. Originally, Mukin would be fine hiding in the force field of the SUA control panel, but he rushed out to sea and was blown away. If it were an ordinary person, the explosion would definitely leave him half crippled. Mukin fell to the ground, his head just buzzing and his ears ringing. It was just a minor injury, but it would be fine after 2 seconds of recovery. I fell to the ground and saw the light rising into the sky. Why does it look like the Digimon has super evolved? Xinling. Xinling. He got up worriedly. Almost no one recognized this light. People nearby felt it was an explosion, while people far away thought it was some kind of technological signal. In the Galarbai Rift Valley, the Red Fire Lord looked at the sky and asked, "A high-ranking life form?" Although the Great King is arrogant, the alien emperors are just bugs in his mouth. In fact, the alien emperor in a victorious posture can still threaten its existence. Mu Chen, what happened? Why did I hear an explosion over there? Dina sent a message. Mukin fanned away the dust, and a fluorescent green light shone on Shunling. The toolbox force field was still there, but other parts of the transformation warehouse were blown up. The 5 million thing is indeed reliable. She floats in the air without relying on any auxiliary plane, and the light she emits is very gentle. Not knowing what was going on, Mukin first deployed his abilities. ABS force field deployed. This way it can't be seen from the outside. Sorry Dina, I accidentally blew up the warehouse here. Puff. Are you okay? I'll deal with Yinjin first. You can say I'm doing an experiment, but don't send anyone over yet. I need some time. Fortunately, it is in Yehwa's territory, otherwise the helicopter from the security hub would have flown here long ago. The control platform unfolded again. It had just detected a high-energy impact and had actually activated its self-protection device. G body health 100%, has all the injuries on Shinlingji's body recovered? Energy 100%. Detected as a double-changed machine girl. Unknown G body, should it be reported? No. Body scan, the second mechanical form of the robot girl consumes 26. 26? Aircraft carrier? Mukin's eyes widened. The heavy power Earth assault vehicle only consumes 6 power. Although Mukin doesn't know about aircraft carriers or destroyers yet, judging from the Academy information. The largest destroyer has a power consumption of only 12. The level of the aircraft carrier also depends on the level. 20 is considered high. Shenling detected 26 power consumption. At this moment, the light on her body slowly disappeared, and 2 strands of golden hair appeared on both sides of her cheeks. There were silver marks on the right warehouse of the huge ammunition, and there were also silver marks on both sides of her thighs. Her clothes had blown up. At least there is nothing wrong with the appearance inspection. There was a green fluorescent light ball around her body, and her body seemed to be absorbing it. Just like many creatures have to eat eggshells when they are born, so he was waiting and not getting close. Slowly, Shenling absorbed almost everything and opened her eyes. Ding Mission 5 completed, a Mecha Girl's Transcendent Transformation, S rank. Reward, 9th Generation SS Destroyer Cannon Amplifier. Shanling? Shanling? Mu-chan, I feel so comfortable. She was fully awake and landed on the particle platform, only to find that all her clothes were gone. You stinky guy, you attacked me while I was unconscious. My dear teacher, you blew it up yourself. You blew up the entire warehouse. She covered it shyly, don't look. They are all mine now, and you are not allowed to look at them. No. Mukin threw out the Wanching suit, which turned into Shinling's normal clothes. How are you feeling? Body? Shinling moved a little, kicked out, and a sonic boom was created. Mukin? It's a good thing I didn't use you for experiments. You feel a significant change in your body. Mukin immediately went over to help and used the system to scan Shinling's body. Mecha Girl, Shinling, Level 57, Ripple, SSSR, Blessing of the Moon Goddess. Mechanical 1 Form, 8th Generation Earth Assault Vehicle, SS Class. Mechanical 2 Form, 10th Generation Qingwan Spacecraft, SSSR Class. Core 1 Weapon, Main Weapon SS Level Earth Guardian Shield, Secondary Weapon S Level SXI Thunder Spear. Core 2 Weapons, Primary Weapon SSS Class Shipborne Superposition Laser Cannon, Secondary Weapon SSSR Class Tactical Reflection Field. Multifunctional Equipment, B-Class Broad Axe Bomb, B-Class Flash Flare, Multi-Shield, S-Class Turbojet. Talent, South Class Aviation Drive S-Class Terrical Fortress, SSS Class Aircraft Carrier Strike Group. Special, Heaven's Proud Daughter, High Ranking Life. Heaven's Proud Daughter, have a longer life and stronger recovery ability. High-level life, G-body will ignore weapons below the 8th generation or S level, transcending the scope of humans, able to breathe freely in the universe, and ignore the special environment of some planets. Mukin was stunned. Dumbfounded. What's wrong, Mukin? Mu-chen? What's the condition of my body? Ha 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 ha. Mukin suddenly laughed. Are you silly, dear? Shenling saw him smiling so happily, which was at least a good thing. Xinling, you are as strong as a monster. What kind of monster is this, my wife? Nukin told her Xinling's data. Xinling also opened her own panel. SSSR level Ripple? How come it's level 57? You said my second mechanical form is the 10th generation? SSSR level? You should know that the commander-in-chief of the Red Dragon Central, Xianxing, is the fierce and ferocious white-haired lowly, and is also the 9th generation SSSR mecha girl. I've barely heard of the 10th generation. The 10th generation can only be produced if there is a 9th generation of mecha girls and the next generation of talented drivers. The emphasis is on high life. Xinling, you absorbed the core of the alien life form, and with my transformation, you are now beyond the range of normal humans. Xinling put her hands on her hips and said, Physique 425, impressive, right? Nukin twisted his mouth and said, I also have 377. What? You have 377? Xinling knew that Nukin's physical strength should be very high, but this was too high. Nukin is also a monster. They are both monsters. Let's go and try outside the city. I can't wait any longer. Let me tell Dina first. She blew up the warehouse. The mechanical vehicle drove out and Yenjin was asking Dina and the others questions. Yenjin, we did this. Sorry. Xinling reached out from the passenger seat. You little bastard, making such a big noise. Nukin apologized and transferred 500,000 credit points to Dina as money for rebuilding the warehouse. No, I still have a few repair warehouses. We're just friends, why be so polite? That's another matter. The experiment was extremely successful. We'll have a drink and a good time after the crisis is over. Sure. Dina was also happy for Nukin when she heard the experiment was successful. Dina probably knew that Nukin was trying to find a way to repair Xinling. Of course she knew about Xinling and admired her very much. Xinling was the girl she respected. Yenjin, when you have time, please give Director Zhang a compliment. Humph, he might be happier if you go by yourself. Xinling hooked her finger. The Yen family and the Zhang family have a close relationship. I'm the troublemaker under his command, and I've already quit and am ready to follow someone else. Yenjin hasn't gotten married yet, but being with someone means she's getting married, which undoubtedly means she's talking about Nukin. Tell Chief Commander Zhang quietly that my body condition has improved a lot. Let's go, Nukin. Yenjin watched the vehicle go away. Xinling's condition has improved? Is this true? Drive out of Chongyun City and park the mechanical vehicle at the city gate parking space. Xinling jumped up and transformed into an Earth attack chariot. The pleasant sound of the engine, 30 shared reserve energy tanks, why so many, and Xinling was driving very fast. This is the first time I've seen a 300-speed Earth assault vehicle. Xinling was driving at high speed and almost caused a sandstorm in the desert. The women in sports cars on the road were stunned. Damn it! How can such a tank with such huge power consumption go so fast? Am I dazzled? It feels like taking off. Xinling, no one is coming, come on. Ready. Transformation Qingwan Space Mothership. Chapter 85 The Terrifying SSSR Class War Girl. Half of the aircraft carrier girls are famous all over the world. For example, the Portuguese-Italian aircraft carrier Johnny Garibaldi is a 6th-generation S-class aircraft carrier with a length of 180 meters and a displacement of 13,850 tons. It has an outstanding combat record and has killed more than 2,000 alien beasts. But the overall length is similar to that of some large destroyers. After all, it is a 6th-generation aircraft carrier. Japan's famous aircraft carrier, Hyuga Ise, is a 7th-generation S-class aircraft carrier with a length of 197 meters and a displacement of 19,500 tons. It has SS-class talent and now serves as the powerful 011C commander. Gaoyu's aircraft carrier Jidu Daohui, the 7th-generation S-class aircraft carrier, was the main core of Gaoyu when he faced the ocean beast tide last time. There are quite a few Red Dragon aircraft carriers, the most famous of which is the 8th-generation SS-class nuclear aircraft carrier Liaoning, which is 304 meters long and has a displacement of 67,500 tons. It is the deputy commander of Xinjiang. Kuznetsova of the Northern Bear Country, the 8th-generation SS-class nuclear aircraft carrier. Ford Maria of the United States, the 8th-generation SS-class nuclear aircraft carrier. The most famous one is Habaculi of the Blue Eagle Country, the 6th-generation SSS-class Super Sea Breeze aircraft carrier, with a length of 610 meters and a displacement of 200,000 tons. It has participated in 20 beast-tide naval battles and is a world meritorious level. But at this moment, Nukin wanted to say that they were all losers. Shenling turned into light particles, creating a huge black and silver storm, which materialized in an instant. A huge monster appeared in the sky. A huge silver and black machine appeared, looking like a giant swan from below, with a blue ripple of flying equipment shining. There are 4 aerospace nuclear power engines between the wings and the body. The entire aircraft carrier is a huge 682 meters long. Nukin was dazzled by the densely packed instrument panels. If it is a machine, a team is needed to control it. I'll go higher first, this is too big. Enter the clouds and apply for a hovering area for 50 fighter jets. As Shenling was getting familiar with her new form, Mu Chen coordinated with her to provide her with the Galaxy Heart energy through an interface, while at the same time conducting a comprehensive inspection of Shenling. First of all, it is huge. The space carrier is more like an oversized airplane, with a platform on top, like a mobile fortress. Secondly, the empty weight is 147,000 tons. Nukin checked that there are 60 spaces in Shenling's body, which means that it can carry a large number of fighter jets or heavy weapons. There are still 10 positions being used, which is the SSS Level Talon 3 Space Carrier Strike Group. 9th Generation S-Class Mechanical Xianfeng Aerospace Fighter 1010. Check the primary weapon. SSS-class shipborne superposition laser cannon, energy 100%. Full energy can fire 2 shots, but the cooldown time is relatively long. S-Class high-power particle diffusion cannon 2-2. Class A high-energy pulse laser cannon 4-4. Class A large multipurpose missile vertical launch unit 21-21. These weapons are all built in, and even if they are damaged, they will be restored as Shenling rests normally. The body deck coating is SS level and can be upgraded. The secondary weapon is the Tactical Reflection Force Field, which can not only block SS level weapons, but also collect energy reflection, integrating offense and defense. Large airborne fusion nuclear energy engine 2-2 damage is difficult to recover. High thrust compound engine 8-8. Force field drive device energy 100%. Airborne force field generator energy 100%. Too strong, this is an SSSR level mecha girl? A super 10th generation. Higher life forms, powerful beyond cognition. Hee, you know how powerful I am, teacher. Shenling also felt terrified. Her whole body was covered with weapons and defensive force fields, and she felt relaxed because she was not carrying anything else. That is to say, Shenling can also be armed. An aircraft carrier is a shipborne platform and the core of tactics. Linkage compatibility 28%. The linkage is much slower. It seems that the original band of the upper-level mecha girl is not so horribly suppressed. It is not possible to just find someone to reach 40 or 50 on the first try. Try to transform? Come on, we can't fly for too long. It's going to be detected. It's too big. Fusion, Shenling. Accept. The Qinghuan space carrier transforms. The movement was quite big, huge light particles were transformed, and the whole sky was shining. It doesn't have the huge body you imagine. The essence of fusion, the 20-meter-tall body of the wargirl, the whole body is densely armored, the silver armor is thickened, and all kinds of weapons are covered underneath. The skirt armor can spread out, and with the 6 wings on the back, a cloak in particle state appears. There are 2 miniature ship-borne superposition laser cannons on the back, and there are 32 places on the body that can fire. Shenling just applies a little force, and they click, click, click. His whole body is covered with gun barrels. SSSR Warrior Luanhuang Heavenly Warrior. Countless gun barrels emerged and spread out behind him like a spider web. The shipborne superposition laser cannon was also turned over and placed on the shoulder, with both hands facing forward. The 2 barrel-like weapons, when deployed, were a high-power particle diffusion cannon and a high-energy pulse laser cannon. The remaining parts of the space carrier formed a series of 5-meter-long Xintian mechas behind her. These mechas are like war maidens, only waiting to protect their masters. After Shenling transformed, a platform protected by a 100-meter force field appeared in the sky. I have a feeling I could destroy a frontier position all by myself. So are we joining the army of alien beasts? Embracing a better life? Beast Mother? Let's just forget about those monsters. Most of the strange beasts are ugly. What does it mean that there is a celestial state? Shenling was also curious. Open celestial state. A dim green light shone, and in an instant, Mukin and Shenling felt the power consumption increase tenfold, the air trembled, and the wings spread out. 6 wings over 100 meters long shone with light. The whole body can break through the limit. A vortex suddenly appeared in the sky. Cancel it quickly and get out of here first. Break through the air and advance away. It lasted for 2 seconds, and Shenling and Mukin cancelled it immediately. At Chongyun Hub and Honglong Hub, a 2-second alarm just sounded. Alert, SSS level high energy reaction occurs over Chongyun A1542 road. Alert, SSS level high energy reaction occurs over Chongyun A1542 road. The people at the command center were about to stand up when they discovered that the high energy warning had been cancelled. What's going on? The video footage from the Eye of the Universe was not clear either, because Mukin and Shenling chose a place with thick clouds. All you can see at the beginning is a huge flying object that shuttles through the clouds, and then under the shining light, it may turn into a war girl. What kind of mecha girl is this? Sky Fortress? It's huge. The shadow is estimated to be over 500 meters long. Airborne platform mecha girl? It's not that there aren't any, but none are as perverted as Shenling. Fortunately, Shenling and Mukin ran away quickly and immediately turned over to the road, making a distorted sound of clicking. It transformed back into the Earth assault vehicle and returned to Chongyun City as if nothing had happened. On the way, I saw many people from the hub heading in the direction they had just come from. I accidentally made them work overtime. The celestial form would be too demanding. I don't think I can sustain it for long. It has nothing to do with your energy source. Shenling felt that it was a problem of Ji's body endurance. Just like when we dealt with the Candle Spider Emperor, its final transformation must have taken a heavy toll on its body. Time is running out. Shenling and the others begin to make final preparations. Chapter 86. The Beast Tide is coming. Face your fear. The Beast Tide is expected to last 8 days and 2 hours. Shenling took out her savings and even took 12 million credit points from her mother Ling Mei, who said it was a gift for her wedding. Together with her savings, the two of them spent 20 million to buy 30 BC-2 bombers and 30 Lian-67 fighter jets. Although it is a mechanical aircraft, ammunition and weapons cost money. The two of them spent all their money. This resulted in eating out the next day. Teacher, what do you want to talk to me about? Qin Feifei didn't know why Shenling suddenly asked her to come, especially in the restaurant. Pay. Qin Feifei? Shenling's appetite has doubled, so she'll have to prepare some energy bars next time. Ahem, it's a serious energy bar. Normal mecha girls eat 2 large bowls of rice for every meal, but Shenling can eat 6. The Beast Tide is expected to arrive in 6 days and 2 hours. It has been accelerated by 7 hours. Mukin was inspecting the equipment in Shenling's home to ensure the stability of the force field in case of any accidents. The Beast Tide is expected to last 5 days and 2 hours. Li Shi, what have you been doing these days? Li Shi had skipped classes. 5 more days? Integrate the forces. I am Chongyun's leader after all, but I still have some mechanical forces that I can mobilize. That's great, let's do it together. No, the Lighthouse's mission is to explore and protect. The elite teams I can mobilize will only be deployed in the later stages or when the crisis is greater. I've had them sorting out their equipment these past few days. How are you and the teacher preparing? She should have received the moon goddess's blessing. Did you have any influence on the teacher's sick leave a few days ago? Ahem, the teacher is fully armed now, and he's as strong as a monster. Oomph, you stinky guy. Li Shi pouted. Few men could resist the teacher's charm. How can it be armed? And it can even fly. Yes. To heaven. You upgraded her thrusters? It's more than that, it's beyond your comprehension. You used that core on her? Yes, and I got a dual transformation core for her. Now Shenling is also a dual transformation mecha girl, and the second form is super powerful. Also SS level? No, the technology for dual transformation cores is just beginning in other countries. That doesn't earn me the name of a pervert. SSS. Which generation? 8th generation? 9th generation? Li Shi was already very surprised. I guess none of them right. SSS is not right? Not the 8th or 9th generation? The 10th generation Xinghuan space carrier, SSSR class. Puff. Miss, what's wrong with you? Weiss's voice came from the communicator. Real? The process is still very painful and risky. Can you transform? Tried it, Wanhuang Celestial Warrior SSSR level. Teacher is a huge trump card. Weiss, open a bottle of red wine for me. Li Shi was also very happy because the teacher was one of her own. Mine. Li Shi drank. Weiss smiled beside her. The young lady had never talked so much to anyone before, and she even looked a little jealous. I left a card for you to use in times of crisis. Humph, that's pretty good. The beast tide is expected to last 2 days and 12 hours. The time was advanced by almost a day. Xinling got Mukin a set of close-fitting combat uniforms, which were resistant to radiation and poison gas, despite his strong physique. The beast tide is expected to arrive in 4 hours, it is 12 hours ahead of schedule. The weather looks good today. Xinling knocked on the principal's office door in the morning. Morong Xin is here too. Morong Xin is here too. Xinling, you're here so early? Why are you here, you little bitch? Principal Wu was still eating breakfast. I'm here to keep you safe. Morong Xin has postponed all of Wu Zhao's activities today. Just postpone them until noon. It's impossible to hold them in the afternoon anyway. Morong Xin tilted her head. Stinky girl, I have to go to Hangfeng for a meeting in half an hour. Xinling punched the alloy door. Boom! The whole building shook. Morong Xin was so frightened that she stood there stupidly. The door had been twisted and deformed. Furthermore, a quantum mechanical laser cannon appeared from Xinling's mechanical left arm, with 10 focused energy rings aimed at the window. Where are you going? You're not going anywhere this morning, Principal Wu. I'm officially kidnapping you for the whole morning. Just sit in the office and watch the news. Wu Xiao was stunned. What kind of power did her punch have? And what kind of gun is this? You're wondering what kind of cannon this is. It's a 10th generation SSS class shipborne superposition laser cannon. I could shoot through any aircraft carrier that came, so don't even think about leaving. 10 energy rings, it really could be the 10th generation. Semi-mechanized? Xinling doesn't have this talent? Xinling sat on the sofa domineeringly. Morong Xin, go and cancel the meeting. You know me. I will never talk too much if I can take action. Aye. Xiao Xin has withdrawn. Principal Wu said as he looked at Xinling. Xinling, what's the condition of your body? I can't tell you for now, but in 2 hours at most, you'll have to start. We arrived an hour early. Look at the defense center. They've already sensed some movement. News about Mukin. It's been an hour. Hurry up and pick up Wu Qin. She's already started. We need to go ahead of time. Pick up my niece Wu Qin? The team Mukin had assembled didn't have classes this morning. Common people, why are you waking us up so early in the morning? The eldest lady walked in yawning. I found out that Susan, Qin Feifei, Han Shuangyan, Qin Feng, Dong Manyan, Yutana, Li Shi, and even Qin Feng's little fan Jopan were called back 2 days ago and came to school first. No one knew why Mukin called everyone so early. Li Shi waved her hand and a large amount of breakfast appeared in the group meeting room. Look at the news, they're coming soon, in case we get separated in a panic. What's the meaning? Eat and watch. Principal Wu is picking up Wu Qin. It seems like something's going to happen to my aunt. Just half an hour ago, a high temperature reaction was detected. On Mukin's side, Zhou Yang connected a small window in the command hub, which Mukin could see. Your voices can't reach us. Look for yourself, Mukin. They still suspect it's a climate change and don't believe Xinling and Luo Tong. Zhou Yang said in a low voice. Qin Feng was not completely confused. The Qin family had been preparing for the past few days, and some people even suspected that the eldest sister had gone crazy. The picture comes out. At the Chongyun Command Center, hundreds of people were watching the big screen. A large area of high temperature was detected southwest of North Malin, and some experts said that this might be due to crustal activity or volcanic plates. There is a risk of accelerated cooling. On the map on the screen, the entire area was still slightly reddish, and it really looked like the volcanic plates of the Earth's crust were floating. Mukin looked at the time. It's early again, less than 40 minutes left. Commoner, what are you talking about? The beast tide time. This beast tide has been advanced by more than 2 years and is about to begin. The people in the hub are probably starting to pray now. No one is prepared. Li Shi said with a sneer. That's impossible. Didn't the news last week say that the beast tide might last another year and a half? Utana and the others also watched the news every day. The Galarbai Rift Valley. The Lord of Red Fire stood up. Wake up, my servants. It doesn't give your central nervous system any time to react. In an instant, the whole world was alerted. Alert, temperature rise detected in the Galarbai Rift Valley. Alarm, temperatures in the 1st, 2nd, and 7th areas are rising rapidly. Alert, the 4th plate of the planet cools down prematurely. Chongyun area alert, sea level beast tide forecast alert. Chongyun city front lines, please prepare for battle. Red Dragon National Alert, large numbers of exotic beasts have been spotted in Baimolan, Nanyunlan, Shenhe wetlands, and Mago plains. Level B beast tide warning has been issued in the Chongyun area. Red Dragon National Alert, heavy high energy reaction A level beast tide warning in the direction of Chongyun. Red Dragon National Alert, Chongyun direction, excessive beast tide warning, S level beast tide warning. Chapter 87, the first district's frontier positions fall. Zhou Yang was still holding the cup, and the person in the center still had his mouth wide open. Countless people were stunned. Throughout the streets of Chongyun City, hundreds of millions of people were still preparing to go to work, as if petrified by the escalating alarms. How is this possible? S-level beast tide warning? There must be something wrong with the cosmic eye detector, right? Alert, Chongyun direction, excessive beast tide warning, S-level beast tide warning. If something went wrong, the people at the hub would have immediately cut off the alarm, but looking at the big screen, dense red dots instantly covered the entire area. Northern Bear, Blue Eagle, Majo, all the nearby countries have sounded the alarm. In addition to the S-level beast tide warning from the direction of Red Dragon Chongyun, other countries also sounded C and B-level beast tides of varying degrees. Zhang Dongyuan pushed the door open and walked in. Master Zhang. S-level beast tide. 2 years early. Master Zhang, the beast tide is moving, advancing rapidly towards our frontier positions. Mr. Zhang is referring to a call from the Red Dragon Center. Yan Pei was standing next to Zhang Dongyuan, and other senior officials were running over. Someone even said something that shocked everyone in the room. Luo Tong's prediction of a beast tide within a month has actually come true. Many people at the time treated this report as a joke. Quan Chongyun, even Hong Long, and even few people in the world believed it. Zhang Dongyuan saw the dense red dots. It was S-level. It had been 68 years. The last time someone reached S-level, his father had died on the front line. Notify all departments, Chongyun area highest crisis alert. Yes, Director Zhang. The Earth Wind Corps, the Defense Center, is dispatched to support the front line. Yes, Director Zhang. Notify Tonglin City and Huchuan to seal off the city, enforce maximum defense limits, and begin evacuating the civilians who are unable to fight. Yes, Director Zhang. Contact all academies, departments, and the Chongyun Crisis Squad. Notice that all adult F rank and above mecha girls and pilots who did not participate in the last beast tide are to enter combat readiness. Count the number of mechas within 1 day. Yes, Director Zhang. Reply to the Red Dragon Center, requesting support for the International Rescue Treaty operation. Yes, Director Zhang. 8 pictures appeared on the big screen. A large number of garrisons were running. This is the front line of the first zone. I am Captain Sikong Hong. Reporting in, we are preparing for battle at full speed. May I ask how much time we have left, Hub? The beast tide is expected to arrive in another hour. Damn, it's so short. We can only activate 1/5 of our equipment at most. Requesting support. This is the front line of District 2. I'm Captain Ma Yang. I'm reporting to the Commander-in-Chief. District 2 will defend the front line to the death and remain united. 3rd District Jiang Kongsheng, defend the front line. Dingyu of the 4th District, defend the front line. 5th District Gongzi Changmo, defend the front line. The beast tide came so suddenly that the front line positions were basically on sea level alert, with less than 1/5 of the weapons in use. Zhang Dongyuan's face turned pale. At this moment, even if the front line position fell, they had to delay the beast tide. By time to equip Tonglin City and Chuanfeng City. When the S-level alert sounded, the main frontline positions were basically difficult to survive. But the voice of each team leader was sonorous and powerful. District 6, Kai Buatao, defend the front lines. Xinjiao, District 8, activate the A-level defense deployment at the position. 7th level weapons are preheated. Defend the front line to the death. Sector 7, Luoton, activate S-level defense deployment at this position. All weapons must operate at full power. We will defend the front lines to the death. All weapons are turned on at full power? 7 or 8 days ago, everyone was laughing at District 7, and everyone was laughing at Luoton for trying to perform. Now, why is District 8 also secretly preparing? It's because the Qin family called him that. Qin Zhao is a member of the Qin family. All frontline positions must not retreat and must command their own fire and fight back. Clear. In Xinjiang, Bai Yan heard the alarm and said, "Let's set off immediately and rush to Chongyun." Everyone in the White Maple Guild was now shocked, because they all knew that Mukin had said it a long time ago. Fang Tianchua of the Dragon Alliance was shocked and was organizing the guild's forces. Rock Elephant was in his room, watching the emergency news broadcast, and pushed all the pawns and cannons on the chessboard across the river. A warning hot air balloon appeared over Chongyun City, covering all areas. Chongyun Notice: the defense hub notifies everyone in Chongyun to stop work, return home, and await notification of war preparations. Chongyun Notice: the security hub reminds all citizens not to linger on the streets. Anyone causing chaos will be arrested and dealt with severely. Chongyun is a defensive city and training is conducted regularly. But the release of the notice still caused considerable panic. Go buy supplies and stuff. Whether you are at home or assigned to provide support, if the battle preparations are not sufficient, you will have to find a way out on your own. Chongyun Notice: S-level Beast Tide Warning. Chongyun Crisis Corps Notice: all adult E-class pilots and mecha girls are on combat readiness and are ready for recruitment at any time. There is no reason to refuse. All of Chongyun's more than 30 million mecha girls and pilots are in combat readiness. Countless students in the college don't know what to do. All the students in the senior department are adults. At this time, Xinling tore open the office door. "Principal Wu, let's start the action." No one can escape this time. "How did you know that, damn girl?" Don't ask so many questions. Our overall perspective is not on the same level. You are the commander-in-chief of the academy. Our guess is that this time it will exceed the S level. It is very likely that the entire Chongyun will disappear. Principal Wu took action immediately. And the notice was broadcast to the entire college. I'm Principal Wu. Teachers Zhang Chuanjiu and Kai Jia are in charge of preparing the new students in the admissions department to head to the emergency shelter. All senior students and teachers, assemble in the playground. Everyone, assemble. Confusion. There are many people on the streets now snatching daily necessities. Many roads have begun to be closed, and 1 million mecha girls and pilots of the Central Earth Wind Corps have set out to defend the center. Countless locomotive and sky transport actions. Another 1 million people from the Wind Corps who were resting were rushing back. The Skyfire Legion began to equip 2 million people. All major forces are recalling. All mecha girls and pilots above F rank must wait for recruitment. Yenjin led all the people in the security hub out to prevent chaos in the main city. Many people are experiencing an S-level Beast Tide for the first time, and their current response is still the same as for an A-level one. Mukin and the others also gathered at the big playground. Except for some people from the academy who might be assigned to different departments, they were basically from the same army going to support the same place, and most of them were responsible for transportation tasks. After all, some Beast Tides may last for many days, and transporting ammunition and supplies is key. The scene on the big screen in the playground, and looking up at the sky. Thousands of transport planes took off from the sky and began to support the front line, with alarms sounding continuously. And in the Red Dragon Center, Xian Qing commanded the deployment. Hangfeng Hongya Legion, assemble immediately. 600,000 soldiers will support Chongyun. Xinjiang's 200,000 air forces will be dispatched immediately. Hongya understands. Xinjiang Air Force prepares to move out immediately. Report: the 300,000 Guanghong troops from Shuangguang main city are dispatched in advance to support Chongyun. The 500,000 heavy armored troops are gathering. Report: the 300,000-man Nansha main city amphibious corps has already set out, and the 200,000-man Nanjia corps is gathering. Except for the Red Dragon Escort City, Dragon City, the other 4 main cities all began to provide support. Xian Shang nodded. How long will the fighting on Chongyun's side last? The dense and swarming light spots of the Beast Tide are charging towards Chongyun's frontline positions. Judging from the map, the 7th level of the beast tide is the 1st, 2nd and 3rd frontline positions of the attack, and the target is most likely Bronze Scale City. Report, estimated to be 17 minutes from now, the fastest firefight at the frontline positions in Chongyun's 1st district. During the S-level beast tide, there was basically no support for the frontline positions, and all Legion support basically went to Chuanfeng City and Tonlin City. They are islands of warriors. Why did it suddenly strike? This broke the convention of 200 or 300 years and taught countless experts a lesson. Warning, SSS High Energy Alert at the front line of Chongyun District 1. The 40,000 people at the front line of the first zone are still rapidly preparing for battle. Suddenly, their sky turned red, and a huge beam of light a kilometer long came crashing down. SSS level high energy is expected to cause only major hub centers to issue warnings. But all the people in the center stood up, stunned and terrified. Sikong Hong! Sikong Hong! Zhang Dongyuan shouted into the communication. There's only noise over there. National alert, the frontier position in Chongyun District 1 has fallen. Chapter 88, Battlefield Fire, Crazy Beast Tide. Some people have just returned home, while others are still grabbing daily necessities in supermarkets. Some people even joked about it, saying they weren't worried at all because technology has been advancing over the years. Some people said that they went to the beast tide last time and they probably won to be recruited this time. But it was only a few minutes later. The alarm resounded throughout the Red Dragon country, and even the defense hubs of various countries sounded the same alarm. National alert, the frontier position in Chongyun District 1 has fallen. The first frontline position fell before the fighting even started? What's going on? Hundreds of millions of people were stunned and could not believe the alarm. Red Dragon National Alert, the Beast Tide disaster has been upgraded to SS level. Dragon Heart AI system is reminding everyone in Red Dragon to prepare for battle. Red Dragon National Alert, Dragon Heart Artificial Intelligence System reminds, please prepare for war across the country. SS level? It existed hundreds or even thousands of years ago, but there was no rating of the Beast Tide at that time. At that time, there were 8 billion people on the planet, with backward weapons and low unity. The war lasted for 10 years and the total population was reduced to less than 2 billion. How is that possible? It's only been a few minutes and the first frontier position has fallen? What's the situation on the Red Dragon side? There are at least 30,000 or 40,000 soldiers on the front line? I'll run for your life. Panic spread. Panic spread in Tonlin City and Chuanfeng City. Where are you running to? There are only strange beasts out there. The best option is to hold on to this place. There are still many rational people shouting and controlling the chaos. The Red Dragon Center, the command hub of hundreds of people, and people in other major hubs were stunned. Zhang Dongyuan, who could hear the side connection from the Chongyun defense hub, was still shouting, Sikong Hong. Sikong Hong. If you hear me, please answer. Man Zimming. Xiang Shun. If you hear me, please answer. A frontline position of 40,000 people. There is no picture. The explosion created a huge magnetic field, which completely interfered with the picture. I am the Battle Maiden. Ji Yuan, who is stationed at the front line of Area 1 puff. She spat out blood. The front line of Area 1 has been devastated. All positions have disappeared. Bronze Scale is about to activate the highest alert in the sky. Ji Yuan. Ji Yuan. There is no sound. The entire army was wiped out before any exchange of fire. A frontier position the size of a county town was gone in an instant? The only information that Ji Yuan, the war lady, sent back with her last breath was an air attack. It must have been so fast that they didn't react at all. Qindong, Xiansheng and the others also listened to all this, Zhang Dongyuan. Director Qindong. All Chongyun personnel are ready for battle. Special SS level crisis plan activated. Clear. Panic spread and the sirens continue to sound. If no alien beasts can be stopped at the first frontline position, then the army of alien beasts will attack directly from here, and the second frontline position will also be attacked from the side. Chongyun SS level security, I am Zhang Dongyuan, the Supreme Commander of the Defense Hub. All Chongyun prepare for battle. All legions are dispatched. All free warriors and guilds are invited to join the battle to defend Chongyun. This is the highest SS level beast tide in history. The entire Red Dragon will face a crisis. Now we are on maximum alert. Everyone is ready to be recruited at any time. SS level beast tide. The teachers don't dare to teach. S-class was rumored to be terrifying. Various forces gathered together. The first frontier has fallen. SS level is too terrifying. It might be a high-level extinction level monster coming to kill us. This is the end. Let's wait for the call and take up all the weapons we have. The commander of the first frontline is Si Kong Hong, right? He's the driver of the SS Vanitas, a talented young man who was reported in the news just 2 years ago. Just gone like that? That handsome captain was super popular at the time. No, I heard that all 40,000 troops in the first area were wiped out. Mom, I'm scared. There were countless noisy voices, but few people expected the disaster to come so quickly. Ordinary people can only listen to the announcements from the manual early warning system and the Defense and Security Center. A large number of people have already started to register and gather according to the requirements: the Cannon Girl Camp, the Flying Girl Camp, the Motorcycle Camp. Ready to go at any time. The other side. The picture that the command hub can see. In the scene of the second frontline position, dense groups of strange beasts rushed over, their eyes bloodshot. The Ma Yang Corps stood on the city wall. There were 43,000 mecha girls and pilots in the second district. They all knew about the fall of District 1. But as a frontline officer, we must never retreat. You can clearly see the strange beast running in the front, a twice mutated cattle-like beast, a ferocious iron-horned green bull. As well as the wolf's first and second mutations, the insect-level red blood wolf and the ferocious-level bloodthirsty giant wolf. These strange beasts are more than 3 times larger than the wild beasts of thousands of years ago, and their defense and impact are several times more terrifying. You can also see a large number of ferocious silver round sculptures, strange beasts, ferocious vine monsters, and ferocious flint monsters. There were various kinds of creatures, all with red eyes, rushing towards the position violently and wildly. These strange beasts have wrong eyes. The beast tide is even faster than before, it's like taking stimulants. The key people immediately analyzed it. Their blood agitation rate has increased by 200%, making them more difficult to deal with. All available weapons began to aim. Ma Yang took a deep breath and waited until they were within range. Fire! 5 scorpion cannons fired double-barreled blue lasers. All the monsters in a straight line will be killed instantly, and only the Earth-level monsters will explode. Fire in the air. With the sound of pulses, 100 surface-to-air electromagnetic cannons fired beams. The city wall's Metaforce Field and AAS Force Field are deployed. Metaforce Field Energy Durability 48%. AAS Force Field Energy Durability 31%. 100 Gamma rockets launched. The first batch of 3,000 mecha girls on the city wall transformed. All artillery girls, from 5th to 7th generation weapons, all fire. Boom 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 boom. The picture shows a sea of explosions. Air forces respond to the attack, Special Air Force Teams 1, 2, and 3 take off. Yes. More than 2,000 flying girls transformed, and various fighter jets and helicopters took off to fight against the silver round carved monsters in the sky. Defense Team 2, Mecha Girls, prepare their weapons. Trucks and other vehicles are armed with howitzer-type weapons. In the first instance, the second front position fought well. The third frontier position and the alien fire. The fourth frontier position and the alien fire. Less than 10 minutes passed between the land acquisitions at the major fronts and the exchange of fire. At first, heavy firepower barely suppressed the attack. However, less than 10 minutes into the exchange of fire, they were attacked by alien beasts because only 1/5 of the weapons in these frontline positions could be used immediately. Most of them were not assembled and carried out, and the first and second waves relied on the weapons carried by the mecha girls to suppress them. At the second frontline, Captain Ma Yang and his deputy captain also transformed into battle girls, firing and giving orders. But there are too many strange beasts. He had to face more than 100,000 strange beasts on his front line. It was just the appetizer, and immediately a large number of strange beasts came. Here they come again, Ma Yang's team, full of lots of Earth-level monsters. If the insect-level and ferocious-level beasts are just huge mutated beasts and insects, then the Earth-level beasts that have mutated 4 or 5 times are the real monsters. It might take 3 gamma rockets to kill one. The weapons manufactured by humans on the front line, except for the Scorpio laser cannon and the Talon cannon, are not lethal enough. Too many, densely packed Earth-level monsters are coming. The number is even greater than that of the Fierce level. Fight to the death, all members of the Vanitas team. Yes. Including my young, there are now 9 War Maidens at the front line of the second War Maiden area. All the mecha girls and drivers are firing on all cylinders. Berserker 6 roared, Sound Blocker V interfered with the signal, and the images and sounds seen by the center began to blur. Dredger 2 is a minotaur with 6 steel horns, and Destroyer I is a winged, low-flying frost-breathing tiger. What is that? There's a fire koan. The picture disappeared, the position began to become chaotic, and then a sound was heard. Human screams began to be heard. Some of the women in the command center even turned their heads. Defend! Defend! The strange beast from the first area on the left is also rushing over. Come on, hold the left side. Hold on. Every 10 minutes of delay will help the 5 million people of Bronze Scale City delay 10 more minutes. The Space Brigade is here to support us. Forward position number 2, we, the Chongyun 9th Air Force, are here to reinforce. 300 manned air forces and 2,000 remote-controlled mechanical fighters came to support. Even so, robotic man-made weapons have limited power and can only delay time. The Landlord 2 crashed into the defensive wall, and the fire koan crushed it directly. Lots of explosions and screams. The battle between the 2nd and 4th districts was extremely brutal. The 3rd and 5th districts are also very pessimistic. Districts 6, 7 and 8 will also be ready to respond soon. This is the Chongyun boundary, Young Saiken. It's bad. A large number of aerial beasts are rushing through the boundary defenses at an extremely fast speed. There are 2,000 to 3,000 of them. They have rushed through the boundary and are heading towards Chongyun City. Alert, alert, over 3,000 alien beasts are attacking Chongyun City from above. Please prepare for battle. Chapter 89, Sky Attack, War Girl responds. Alert, over 3,000 alien beasts are attacking Chongyun City. Please prepare for battle. Alert, 3,000 Earth-level alien beasts, Swift Wind 3, are rapidly approaching the main city of Chongyun. More than 30 million people in the main city were stunned. One of these strange beasts actually rushed directly towards the main city. Is this a way to intimidate us? Li Shi and the others gathered on the playground. Many students panicked when they heard the news. Swift Wind 3 is an extremely fast-flying Earth-level beast. It is a black-brown bat with a body of 3 meters. After 5 mutations, it can spray destructive sound waves to kill humans instantly. Activate the air defense system. Zhang Dongyuan immediately gave the order. The surface-to-air pulse cannon on the city wall was activated. I'm Yenjin. Security Hub, listen to my orders. All of you, fight on the spot. All flying princesses and adaptive pilots, prepare to take off and fight. Anti-aircraft pulse cannons appeared on the city walls and all tall buildings. And the core building split apart underground, and the buildings began to move downward to protect the core building. Xinling's parents watched the news and announcements at home. Now I understand why Mukin and Xinling carefully inspected and upgraded the force field of the house a few days ago, and also bought a lot of supplies. It was as if they knew it in advance. Here it comes. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Anti-aircraft pulse cannons opened fire. Wu Xiao put his hands on his hips and said, "Don't panic. We are a defensive city, a protected city. It's not the same as it was hundreds of years ago. This little beast can't do anything to us." Chongyun notice, the city's air defense system has been activated. A total of 4,357 pulse anti-aircraft guns have been activated. A large number of exotic beast corpses will fall. Please take cover and activate the force field of your buildings. Chongyun notice, city defense system activated, mobile suit Z activated. All military units requested to maintain their original support routes for the front lines. The pulse cannon fired wildly into the air. If 10 shots were not enough, then 20 shots would be fired to turn these attacking monsters into stoppers. The dazzling light is like a curtain of rain. Countless people feel at ease watching this. Some Swifts who had just rushed up were shot, and those who rushed down were surrounded by the people from the security hub and the mechanical mobile suits. The number doesn't seem to be 3,000, only more than 1,000. Mukin also looked at the sky. This is the Chongyun ZB-3 transport squadron. We have just taken off from Chongyun's main city and have been besieged by over 1,000 alien beasts, the Swift Wind 3. We are unable to land. All our transports are artillery planes. Requesting support, requesting support. Chongyun notice, the ZB-3 transport squadron is under siege by the alien beast Swiftwind 35 kilometers from Chongyun's main city. The Air Force has arrived to provide support. Guilds, freelance warriors, or combat warriors of the 6th generation or higher within Chongyun City, please provide support immediately. The transport plane was carrying 8,000 artillery girls and 2,000 pilots of the Earth Wind Legion. Transport planes and high-altitude fighters are simply unable to fight, unless they are individuals who can transform into battle girls. On the rock elephant chessboard, his pawns besieged the opponent's cannon. Anyone who knows ZB Squadron knows that they are transporting heavy firepower. Chongyun's human-piloted mechanical air force consists of 3,000 people, all of whom are already at the front lines, including a group of 50,000 remote-controlled fighter jets. Nothing must happen to the ZB-3 transport squadron. Feifei, let's go. Mukin shouted. Qin Feifei came out and instantly turned into a sky whale transport plane. Under the gaze of all the senior students, Mukin jumped on it. Fusion transformation. The light shines, and Tianjing Zhenji appears. The propellers whipped up huge waves of wind that rushed into the sky, knocking over many students on the playground. But all they heard was cheering. Charge! So cool! Go and crush those strange beasts. Mu Chen and Qin Feifei. Of course, Principal Wu wouldn't stop him. Tianjing Wargirl rushed into the sky, and countless people in Chongyun City looked at the sky. 7 or 8 light armored warriors AE, more than 10 SN armored warriors, flying warriors, and Qin Feifei's mother Sanfeng warrior. The Red Maple warrior, the Blue Sky warrior, and the SS rank Moon warrior, one of the 3 deputy commanders of the defense center. 50, 60, 70. Almost all the flying Valkyries were from the major guilds, and there were also several free Valkyries flying towards the target. We know each other. Many of the Vanitas were surprised. Tianjing Vanitas? Wasn't she that student? She was here too. Everyone, although we have some fighting in cooperation, the situation is chaotic. It is best for you to fight separately. Moon Goddess Warrior commanded. At the same time, there were 500 long-range controlled fighter jets providing support from the sky. We can use fighter jets as cover. These are all we can mobilize right now. Leave it to us. Swiftwind 3 is nothing to worry about. More than 70 wargirls flew at high speed and immediately saw the besieged area. 1/5 of the 1,000 transport planes had been lost and forced to land and were damaged. Most of the others were injured. We're here. ZB-3 Transport Squadron, leave at full speed. Those who can move, head to the battlefield. Moon Warrior is the commander. Various weapons were displayed, and Qin Feifei's mother flew by. Be careful. Careful? Not at all. Qin Feifei raised her hand and attacked the Swift, who was about to dive at low altitude with a fierce attack flare EX. Boom 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 boom. Explosion across 1,000 meters. Damn, the other 70-odd warriors were not scared by the more than 2,000 Earth-level monsters rushing over, but were scared by Mukin. There was a bloody mist in the air. Kill hundreds instantly with one move. What kind of weapon is this? It's quite destructive. When many warriors were surprised, the Sky Whale scythe in her hand rotated, powered forward, and driven by the S-talent aggregation power. He was the first to rush into the herd of strange beasts, sweeping across with the giant sickle in his hand, and killing 2 of them first. Wow! Tu Weilun, are you sure that's your daughter and not your sister? I think she's very powerful. Lingkong Warrior was surprised next to Sungfeng Warrior. Are you looking for a fight? Of course, my Feifei inherited my strength. Tu Weilun said this, but she was also surprised. Facing the siege, warrior Tianjing spun her giant sickle to cut a bloody path, sweeping left and right. Facing the spraying destructive waves, she dodged all she could. If you can't dodge, immediately block with a thick armored area. With his combat experience and action reaction, he is definitely a master on the battlefield. How does this look like a student? It's outrageous, he's even stronger than me. Despite the complaints, the other warriors all rushed forward to fight. At this moment, Chongyun No. 7's Eye of the Universe gave this side the battle scene and transferred it to the main city. More than 70 wargirls fought an aerial battle against more than 2,000 Earth-level monsters. It's the picture of Qin Feifei and Mukin. So fast, so fast. The warriors shuttled back and forth, cutting up the strange beasts. The purposeful switching of the scene to this side is also to calm the people in Chongyun City, who are now in chaos and panic. Only by seeing the battlefield with one's own eyes and witnessing the power of the war girls can one feel at ease. Battle-girl Tianjing rushed out, turned around, and threw out the sky whale scythe, which spun and cut through the three strange beasts. She held her hands at her waist and fired her two sky-blasting cannons. Boom, 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 boom. He smashed the six strange beasts that rushed towards him into pieces of meat, then stretched out his right hand. The sky whale scythe flew back just in time to catch it. Ah, so handsome. That's Qin Fei Fei. Isn't this Bonitas the student who was reported in the news last time? Yeah, so awesome? Fuck. She went straight to the battlefield and faced so many strange beasts. When you see this picture, there are texts displayed. The girl in the machine Qin Feifei, a student in the senior department of Chongyun College. The driver is Mukin, a senior student at Chongyun College and deputy instructor of the defense hub. Damn it, if a kid who's only 18 or 19 isn't afraid, why should we be afraid? That's right, come on, my wife, wait for us to recruit us and go and blast those strange beasts too. Honey, I'm a pipeline truck. I'll explode if I open fire. Chapter 90, Fighting Bloody Battles, Xinling supports the front line. Tianjing Zhanji killed everyone. She flew in the air. Two swift winds roared and attacked from behind, but she dodged them as fast as the wind, turned around, and chopped down the two strange beasts with her sickle. He has the demeanor of a master and the elegance of a strong man. No matter which angle you attack, it will be avoided. That scene is so powerful. The sense of presence is full. Are you really a student? They are really dazzling. The other warriors were also fully armed, firing various weapons. Mukin and Qin Feifei did not kill the most. But it is definitely the most conspicuous. Young in age, big in body. Qin Feifei's body is already hot. The figure of the war girl is closely related to the mecha girl. ZB3 Transport Squadron thanks you all for your assistance. 724 transport girls from the ZB3 Transport Squadron continue their journey towards Chuanfeng City. Injured girls please remain in place for treatment and await transport support from the ZB4 Squadron. The Valkyries were firing at full power, and the Swift Winder was no match for these experienced Valkyries. The number is decreasing rapidly. On the side of Tianjing Battlegirl, Qin Feifei tried her best to delegate more power to Mukin, and slowly learned her brain consciousness and combat consciousness from Mukin. In human form, her weighted body is not very flexible, but in Vanitas form it is different. With Mukin bringing her along, taking the average of their battle maiden forms makes them appear very strong. All the strange beasts above Chongyun City were eliminated, and the battle here was also nearing its end. Many people at the Chongyun command hub breathed a sigh of relief. In the direction of the main city, the first wave was dealt with relatively easily. Yanjin, take someone to count the injuries. Dongfang Cheng, take some people to deal with the strange beast's corpse. Yes, Director Zhang. The most dangerous place now is not the main city, but the frontline position. Based on previous experience with beast tides will last for a period of time and are divided into waves. Among the strange beasts there is a highly intelligent leader who will command them to regroup and attack again. Even a sea-level beast tide may attack 2 or 3 times. In history, there was an S-level beast tide that lasted for a month. There were 7 pictures on the main screen, all showing a frantic battle. Slowly the pictures began to blur, and only the sounds could be barely heard. The alien beast sound blocker is interfering with the signal. Screams and explosions. Fifth Air Force arrives at the 5th sector of the forward position. Be careful of the fire cone, the mechanical fighter's attack is ineffective. Use the ultra-fast freezing bullet, and then the penetrating sea-breaking bullet to attack. These damn beasts, I will fight you to the death. Team Kai's main gate has been breached. You absolutely cannot retreat. If the mecha girl is surrounded, activate the cold source core to self-destruct. 4th District Frontline, retreat to the central gate area. It's only been an hour. Alarm alert, a large number of exotic beasts are approaching within a 10-kilometer radius of Tonglin City. The estimated number is over 100,000. Tonglin City defenders, please respond. Hold on to Bronze Scale City. The Earth Wind Legion's 1 million-man advance team will arrive in 2 hours. Report, here, the 011th Regiment of the Earth Wind Corps has been intercepted by thousands of beasts led by Emperor-level beasts. The 011th Army is fighting on the spot. Report, here, the 012th Army of the Earth Wind Corps has been intercepted by thousands of alien beasts led by Emperor-level alien beasts. The 012th Army is fighting on the spot. Reporting that the 013th Army is being attacked by alien beasts. The enemy is large in number and is counterattacking on the spot. The fastest 1 million mecha girls and pilots in the Earth Wind were divided into 3 groups, but all of them were delayed. Zhang Dongyuan's expression was solemn, and the person at the command center punched the screen. Why have all our support been blocked? What did the leader of this strange beast predict? He's going to delay all our people. Even if ZB3 Squadron hadn't received a large number of Vanitas assistants, it would have been delayed. Xianchang looked at the battlefield layout, her eyes narrowed. The enemy seems to know our deployment, Han Ke. Yes, Lord Xiancheng. Notify the Judge Chong Yun to take action. The judge is a person who specializes in catching viruses. Xiancheng's first reaction was that there was a traitor. Is it true that humans and alien beasts are cooperating? This is just a guess, but many things have gradually made this guess more and more real in recent years. Nukin, Qin Feifei and the others flew back, released their transformed forms, and landed on the academy playground. So handsome. Qin Feifei, please sign for me. So handsome, I'm so envious. Utana gave a thumbs up. Burdette put her hands on her hips and pouted, humph, if I transform, I will definitely be more powerful than them. Li Shi gave Nukin a look. Xinling ran away. Nukin? What's going on? Li Shi gestured for him to look at the communication. The teacher said to go and provide support first. Nukin immediately came over and asked, Xinling, are you heading towards District 7? My dear, I'll be back soon. The first wave of the alien beasts was too fierce. Zhou Yang said that the alien beasts are now planning to break through our copper scale city in the first wave. In order to avoid being scolded by Nukin, Xinling used all her darlings. According to my analysis, it's basically impossible to hold forward positions 1234. The Great Lord's idea is to break through forward positions 1234, then break through Tonglin City in the first wave, and then the main force will directly attack Chongyun City. Therefore, positions 56-78 will face much fewer alien beasts. The number of alien beasts deployed here may only be to destroy Chuanfeng City as much as possible. If there is a forward position blocking, Shenling's analysis makes sense. If it were any other mecha girl, what would be the use? But she is different. Moreover, her personality made it impossible for her to wait in the academy until tomorrow's departure. I will definitely go with you next time. Xinling knew that she was impulsive. Be careful. Don't blame me? Is it any use blaming you? Come back and I'll beat your ass to pieces. The sound of Xinling kissing the screen. Nukin knew her too well. Li Shi came over and just heard the kissing sound. She snorted coldly. I knew the teacher couldn't help it. She just drove away and I didn't tell her. Look, the principal is looking for her everywhere now. I guess she's blocked. Principal Wu looked for his goddaughter everywhere but couldn't find her. The news about her was blocked, so he looked at Nukin, his godson, pitifully. Nukin sent her a message, and Shenling rushed to the front line. She's crazy. Principal Wu cursed out loud. The whole school was quiet, looking at her. Awkward. Ahem, all students, please wait here. Someone from the Crisis Preparedness Hub will be coming to take the count soon. Burdette, Utana, and the others came over. Let's stick to the original plan. If we're not grouped together, we'll connect to the team channel. I'll gather everyone together to fight when there's news. No one noticed Xunling. She is now severely damaged and no one will count her. Recruitment is also not included. She fired a signal flare to the defense center and flew a plane directly towards the 7th district. All the Red Dragons are concerned about the war situation here. Now half of the countries in the world are experiencing sudden beast waves. But the highest level in other places is B level, and the Red Dragon is SS level. Rescue teams from several countries are already assembling. Last 2 hours. At least there has been no report of a second front line being breached. From the direction of Tonglin City, the alien fire has already rushed over from the first area. The city defense cannons and quantum cannons are all being launched. Tonglin City is not a frontier position. There are more than 5 million people in the city, and all the mecha girls and drivers have been recruited. Even if only 1/5 of the equipment is functioning, the 100,000 alien beasts coming from the first area are not a problem for the time being. A large number of Emperor-level beasts have been spotted in the direction of the west gate of Copper Scale City. Watch out for the fire cone in the sky. But if others come one after another. Everyone at the front line, what's the current situation? Please reply if you get it. Please reply if you get it. Ha! A murderous roar lingered. This is the second frontline position. I'm Ma Yang from the headquarters. Our casualties are estimated to be over 30,000. We're desperately defending the last gate. All Air Force units have sacrificed. 2nd District's frontier position, defend it to the death, by time. Alert, a beast tide has been detected at the front lines of Hangfeng City, predicted to be a Class B disaster. Alert, a beast tide has been detected on the front lines of the Nansha City sea surface. This is expected to be a Class B disaster. Chapter 91 Frontline Commander Shen Ling. How is it possible? There are also beast tides in Hangfeng and Nansha. The hub centers of Nansha and Hangfeng immediately sounded the alarm. Zhang Dongyuan said in a low voice, the leader of this strange beast did this on purpose to prevent the Red Leaf Legion and the Amphibious Legion from supporting us in Chongyun. This is the Red Leaf Legion's V-81ST, V-82ND, and V-83RD regiments. We're facing tens of thousands of alien beasts head-on and are currently fighting back and retreating to nearby towns. This is the advance team of the Amphibious Corps. We are facing a large number of alien beasts attacking us from the sea. We are currently fighting back and requesting reinforcements from the Nanjia Corps. All support from the north and south of the map is temporarily blocked. Mukin and Li Shi were able to see the small screen because Zhou Yang was pointing the camera towards the main screen. Shen Ling's analysis is correct. It's probably Lord Scarlet Fire and the people lurking on our side who are in command, Li Shi whispered. They're clearly dividing their forces to block our support from the south and north. They think they have more air power, but they lack numbers and weapon power. Mukin was thinking, the 100,000 alien beasts in Tonlin City are not a threat right now. The strongest one is 3 Emperor level. It's good for Tonlin City to engage in fire now. I'm afraid the enemy can retreat and wait for the second and third groups of alien beasts to gather. Report, the first wave of alien beasts on the Tonlin City defense line suddenly retreating to a direction 5 kilometers away. Commander Lin Ton requested to leave the city to pursue them. Most people at the command center disagreed. Zhang Dongyuan knew this was an opportunity, but it was obvious that the other party had a high-level extermination-level alien beast commander, so it was likely a trap. There were many types of alien beasts, some of which could not be scanned or were lurking on the ground. Deny the request and have Commander Lin expedite preparations for defense. It was Shen Ling who led people out. At the academy, Li Shi rolled her eyes at Mukin. Mukin was embarrassed. It wasn't me who gave the order, he just guessed it right. This is the front line of the 2nd District. We are the Mayang Corps. We estimate that there are still 10,000 people defending the last gate. This is the frontline position of the 3rd District. I'm Deputy Commander Jiang Wu. We still have nearly 20,000 troops guarding the 3rd gate. Commander Jiang Kongxing just perished together with an Emperor-level beast. This is the front line of the 4th District. I'm from the Bingyu Corps. We've been attacked by a large number of fireguns and strange beasts from the sky. We're guarding the last gate. The sky may have let some strange beasts get away. This is the 5th frontier position. Captain Gongxi Changmao has been killed, and Deputy Captain Weiran has also been killed. I am the communications captain, Kong Yutan. We still have 10,000 people defending the last gate. The frontline positions generally have 5 gates. The middle gate is the 3rd one, and after the 5th gate it is flat. It's so tragic. In fact, Mu Chen was not the only one peeking on the playground. For example, people from Zhao Pengfei's family and group can now hear the sound but not the picture. Frontline 2345 is almost unable to hold on. It's only been a little over 2 hours. At the entrance of the college, Yen Pei had already arrived with the people from the crisis department, and all the teachers in the college were recruited. Except for Principal Wu and other injured teachers, all other teachers will soon go to the front line and follow the transport plane to Sichuan to seal off the city. The current deployment is that the idle forces of various factions will go to Sichuan to seal off the city, and all the core forces of the military will go to Tonlin. The 2nd, 4th, and 5th frontline positions suffered heavy casualties, with only the last gate remaining. There were a large number of corpses of alien beasts at the front line. The brave mecha girls all started self-destruction and used their last lives to take away the alien beasts. The third frontier position is at the central gate. This is the front line of the 6th district. I'm Commander Kaibwatao. We are defending the 4th gate. There are still 30,000 people fighting. This is the front line of the 8th district. I'm Qin Zhao. We've just retreated to the 2nd gate. The casualties are estimated at 3,000. This is the front line of the 7th sector. Our meta force field remains at 11%, and our gamma force field remains at 13%. We estimate 400 casualties. We are doing our utmost to stop the alien beast. The main gate of District 7 is still there. Luo Tong, defend the 7th district. By time for Sichuan to seal off the city. Zhang Dongyuan spoke. Luo Tong's news was exciting. The number of strange beasts faced by areas 5, 6, 7, and 8 is similar. This is the effect of full firepower, with all weapons and spare equipment available for use at the first opportunity. This cannot be blamed on other districts. First, the Central Committee had not predicted that, except for a few individuals, the arrival of the Great Lord was the first in hundreds of years. Secondly, both equipment and charging require a lot of resources. Each frontline position has a fixed distribution, and every commander actually hopes to use the best steel on the blade. Luo Tong reported his ideas. It was treated as a joke because there was insufficient evidence. Everything requires logic and evidence. Even Luo Tong couldn't do it, let alone Mukin's current identity. If he went to report, he might even be arrested. Understood. District 7 will definitely complete its mission. Kaibwatao blew up the intersection north of you and sent some people over. You kid, I owe you a favor, so pay attention. Kaibwatao immediately blew up the mountain so that some of the strange beasts behind would rush towards the 7th area, relieving some of the pressure. If the 6th zone is gone, the 7th zone will also be attacked from the side. This is the barrel effect. The alien beast leader can only command attack, retreat, stay, and specify direction. After all, the monsters below the Emperor level really don't have much intelligence. Except for some ape-like monsters. At present, the monsters in areas 5, 6, 7, and 8 should have received orders to destroy human positions and assemble in the swamp forest of Sichuan Fengcheng. Captain Luo, you and Deputy Captain Tu Lian should retreat to the 2nd gate. We'll take care of this. What are you talking about? You and Deputy Captain Tu have transformed 3 times and rushed out to kill the enemy. You can barely walk. To be frank, you are in no condition to fight. Please retreat to the 2nd gate and take command. Leave this to us. Luo Tong's men also dared to speak out. The 2nd class team pointed at the nose of the 6th class commander and said, "The command center can also hear these sounds." Not only Luo Tong and Tu Lian, but all the teams from the 8 districts rushed out to fight with their mecha girls transformed into battle girls, trying their best to reduce the impact. Several district teams managed to reach the center, but they died due to insufficient energy for the 2nd transformation. The transformation of the war girl consumes a huge amount of energy and the time is limited. In fact, Luo Tong's legs are already weak and he has no strength. I'm the commander-in-chief. How can I retreat? I'm in command right here. Luo Tong. You retreat to the 2nd gate. Zhang Dongyuan said. No, a general is not subject to military orders when he is away. Luo Tong was also stubborn. Not to mention the frontline positions, this was only the first wave of strange beasts. Xuanfeng City and Tonglin City might not be able to hold on to the next few waves. Luo Tong. Go to the back and rest. You prepare to guard the central station gate, and I will take command. A woman's scolding voice came from the communicator. Who in District 7 dares to yell at Luo Tong to get out? Who told me to get out? It's Shanling, Shanling, what's wrong with you? Shanling? Shanling? Mukin, Li Shi and the others covered their faces, and Shanling had already arrived. Luo Tong was acting like a tiger just now, but he immediately became like a turtle when he saw Shanling. Shanling? The people at the command center were dumbfounded. Did Shanling's body go to the front line? Luo Tong, I'll give you 2 hours to rest. Go and guard the central area. Bring the communicator over. I'm the commander of the 7th area now. Shanling, be careful behind you. Behind him, a swift three passed through the anti-aircraft gun and rushed toward Xinling. She turned around domineeringly and punched with a sound that broke through the air. Bang! The strange beast was beaten into a bloody mist by Xinling. All the soldiers from the nearby 7th district were stunned. Xinling held a cigarette in her mouth and said, "Luo Tong, get out of here. Someone, take this Luo Tong away." Yes. Deputy Temporary Commander Xinling. Chapter 92 Xinling's Crazy Rant. Xinling temporarily took over the command of the 7th district of the front line. Luo Tong was ambushed by the twin ponytail team leader Zhong Qingqing, who gave him a sedative and took him to the central defense line to rest. I guess only District 7 can do something like this, or someone like Xinling can do it. Almost everyone knows Xinling, and several of the captains are comrades in arms. Xinling's reputation and image have always been very good in the hub. I'm Xinling from the 7th District Temporary Headquarters. Please contact me temporarily from the hub. The corner of Zhang Dongyuan's mouth twitched. The tense atmosphere of the entire command hub was dispersed by her. This Xinling. Even a few of the mecha girls couldn't help laughing. The Red Dragon Center can also be heard. But neither Qindong nor Xian Cheng said anything. First of all, Luo Tong has been killed 3 times and has come and gone 3 times. Anyone who has transformed can imagine that his legs are now weak, making it difficult for him to walk, and his mind may also be unclear. It would be a good idea to have someone take over as the conductor. Now is a critical moment. As long as everyone trusts Xinling and follows her orders to fight, it is completely fine. For example, the headquarters and deputy headquarters of the 5th district were all killed, and now 10,000 people are under the command of a communications captain. They didn't see Xinling's domineering punch. The sight of a human hand tearing apart a ground-level monster shocked everyone who saw it. All of them. After all the artillery girls have fired their first round, immediately retreat to the second gate. Clear. Boom 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 boom. There are 5th, 6th, and 7th generations of self-propelled howitzers on the city wall, including Type 219 self-propelled howitzers, Type B252 self-propelled howitzers and Type ATS 2000 self-propelled howitzers. PL-205 a 155mm howitzer, Type 288 7.5 cm anti-aircraft gun, M223 37mm anti-tank gun. All fire. Boom boom boom. After one round of bombardment, retreat. The metaforce field is about to be lost. Enter the second gate and reload immediately. Prepare to cover Tank Girl. Yes, Captain Xinling. After more than 2,000 artillery girls opened fire, they immediately changed back into human form and retreated towards the second gate. Anti-aircraft gun formations indiscriminately fire at densely populated areas. 800 surface-to-air pulse electromagnetic cannons were firing crazily. Wah wah wah, green crystal pulse waves shot wildly at the strange beast in the air. Report. 274 gamma rocket launchers loaded. Open fire. Indiscriminate attack on the battlefield ahead. Yes. A bombing. All weapons and equipment can be used, the world is in flames, and strange beasts are screaming. All the tank girls, gather outside the second gate and prepare to blast the first wave of incoming monsters. Clear. There are more than 100 tank girls, and 1/3 of them have drivers. All transformed into a row in front of the second gate. When the gate is broken and the metaforce field disappears, the strange beasts can rush down and engage in close combat. 30 Talon cannons, fire. Xinling picked up the heavy weapons pulse cannons on the city wall, one in each hand. Fire downwards. Tu Lian was stunned. This heavy weapon pulse cannon is very heavy and requires 3 people to work together to fire it, mounted on the city wall. Xinling held one in each hand, a cigarette in her mouth, and fired wildly at the strange beasts that were hitting the city wall. You know, only the metaforce field in Sector 7 is still there, and images are occasionally transmitted to the hub. Just after the picture became clear for a few seconds, Xinling's picture appeared. Xian Cheng and the others, along with hundreds of people at the command center, all saw it. Xinling stood at the front with one foot on the city wall and heavy weapons, pulse cannons in both hands. Bang, 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 they fired wildly at the city wall. The other mecha girls began to retreat tactically, but she was still there. Zhou Yang and the others opened their mouths wide. Wang Chunfang and Zhan Lingmin's eyes widened into fish eyes. The 2 guns in Xinling's hands were overheated and needed to be cooled down. She dropped the guns, and they exploded, blowing several people away. Take a puff of cigarette and exhale. A ground-level alien beast, Wind Eater 8, jumped up and opened its bloody mouth towards her. Xinling turned her body to avoid it and grabbed its tail at the same time. The 3-meter-long Wind Eater was thrown down by her with a delicate shout. Roll! He picked up the other 2 heavy pulse cannons next to him and fired again, at the bottom. So strong. She's so handsome. Fuck. Xinling, damn, I can't stand it, she's so handsome. So cool. Xinling is so awesome. The people in the command center spouted their native language. Principal Wu was also watching, and she almost looked like she was having a heart attack. Xinling, let's go. The force field is gone. Retreat to the second gate. It was only when Tu Lian came that Xinling started to shout, and she threw away her weapon. The first gate was smashed and the strange beast rushed in. Xinling rode on the machine that Tu Lian transformed into, flew back on the city wall, and rushed back to the second gate. Tank girl, fire! Boom 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 boom. At the bombing location, all the weapons on the city wall were detonated, blowing to pieces the group of strange beasts rushing in. Then the tank girls transformed back into human form, and the people on the gate dropped the teleportation chain and pulled them all up. They cooperate very well. 5 Talon cannons, 2 Scorpio beam cannons, and 200 ground-to-air pulse electromagnetic cannons were all destroyed and exploded by the monsters that rushed in. These strange beasts attacked desperately. An estimated 30,000 to 40,000 of the 100,000 alien beasts in areas 2, 3, and 4 were killed, but the defense line could no longer hold. There were an estimated 70,000 monsters in the first wave in areas 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 30,000 to 40,000 of them were killed. According to the Eye of the Universe picture, there are still about 20,000 alien beasts left in the first wave of red dots in the 7th zone energy area. The transmitted picture is blurry and only the sound can be heard. The force field disappears and the signal is interfered with. The 7th district does still have 2/3 of its heavy weapons. Captain Xinling, there are estimated to be nearly 10,000 alien beasts coming from the 6th district in the south. After the mountains were blown up, the monsters that had temporarily escaped from the 6th area came over. GG, Kuingguan, and that someone, whose name I can't remember, the War Girl Squad, will take charge of the south with 8,000 people. Yes, Captain Xinling. Xinling looked at the side. Tu Lian, aren't you going to rest? I'm fine. I'll go with you. Luo Tong will rest for a while and then transform with Zhongqingqing. Tu Lian said with her, are you okay? Xinling smiled evilly, I have something to say? One hand was mechanized and a laser was shot towards the sky. She pierced through the Earth-level monster, the black and white king eagle, and the top 10 threatening monsters were killed instantly by her ultra-long-range attack. I'm not afraid of anyone now. Really? Tu Lian picked up a 6th-generation pulse gun and fought side by side. Without the metaforce field, a large number of alien beasts swooped down, and some even climbed up the gate. Xinling took heavy weapons and the two fought side by side. On both sides, there are more than 2,000 artillery girls, some of whom are semi-mechanical, and some of whom directly use their cannons to hit the faces of the monsters. Boom boom boom. Crazy firing. Certainly. Where's Mu Chen? Xinling almost fell down. Mu Chen. I guess he's angry with me. I rushed here without telling him. You can see that he dotes on you. A huge fireball crashed down, and more than 30 mecha girls on the wall of the second gate were blown away. There's a fire Kuan. That giant flying whale, which is over 100 meters long, not only has thick skin and flesh, but can also spit out super fireballs. Damn it, this beast is so tricky. Aim your surface-to-air pulse electromagnetic cannon at Hua Kuan and shoot him hard. The battle on the front line was fierce. Hang Feng and Nansha were also facing strange beasts, and support could not arrive. There is only the main city of Shuangguang, and the 300,000 Guanghong ground army will not arrive until tomorrow. The subsequent 1 million Guanghong army will take a day and a half, and the heavy armor army will be even slower. The number of air forces in Xinjiang is small, and air support will arrive in 4 hours. The other side. Yan Pei arrived at the college with people from the crisis department, and all the teachers except Zhang Chuanjiu and Kai Jia were recruited to board the plane. Yan Pei said loudly, all students in the advanced department have been recruited and will be divided into the combat department and the transportation department. All pilots, please go to the combat department and prepare the transport planes to go to Chuanfeng City this afternoon. Pilots, transport types, please go to the left, and everyone else, go to the right. I saw it was Yan Pei. Mukin glanced at Li Shi. Li Shi understood immediately. Ah? You want to go too? Mukin was worried about his wife, and Tu Lian couldn't hold her back. Chapter 93. The second wave of monsters is coming again. Principal Wu, please assign the work to us. Yan Pei came up and shook hands with Principal Wu. They have just reached adulthood, can't they be divided into heavy cloud boundaries? I also graduated from your school. I know what you're thinking. To be honest, Chuanfeng City might be safer than Chongyun Boundary. Principal Wu understood what he meant. If Tonglin City is breached, Chuanfeng will become an isolated island, but the army of strange beasts will come to the Chongyun Boundary to attack Chongyun City. All the drivers came out individually, and all of them had no choice but to go to Sichuan to seal off the city. Don't worry about foreigners, they are not recruited. Yan Pei looked at the people in the foreign class. Many people in the overseas classes breathed a sigh of relief. What do you mean by common people? What do you mean by not being recruited? What you lack is heavy firepower like this young lady. This sound. Burdette pointed at Yan Pei with a look of contempt. That's right. The whole world is being attacked by the beast tide. We will be attacked no matter where we fight. Don't underestimate us. Yutana put her hands on her hips. Yan Pei's mouth twitched, but he gave them a thumbs up. Foreign personnel, on a voluntary basis, will join the phalanx of their respective regions. Your battle records will be unified with those of the Red Dragon Warriors. Armored Vehicle Girl and Transport Vehicle Girl, come here. Your mission is to transport ammunition and supplies. Many girls were happy, and Shang Rong breathed a sigh of relief. Sports cars and cars, as well as motorcycles and tricycles are enviable, but they are either poorly loaded or have poor performance. Although transportation is hard, it is safe. It doesn't matter if you have fewer achievements, but if you go to Chuanfeng City to fight the SS Beast Tide, you will basically die. Back then, the S-level Beast Tide broke through the Chongyun Boundary, not to mention the two cities outside. Yan Pei immediately received a call. Ship Girl, please come over here. Ship Girl will accompany CJ-1 Squadron to support the Nansha area. It's a naval battle over there, and the Ship Girl is of no use here. The sooner we help open up the sea route to Nansha, the sooner reinforcements from there can arrive. There are more than 1,200 girls in the higher education department. Among them, there are more than 200 artillery maids, about 300 armored vehicles and transport vehicles, 45 aircraft, and more than 130 shipmaids. There is no suitable driver for students. There is also a couple named Qin Feifei and Mukin. The crisis came too fast. Although Zhao Pengfei and Gao Yankan are in the team of drivers, once they arrive in Chuanfeng City, their family members will make special arrangements to ensure their safety. Some families rush forward, such as the Qin family, while some families try to shrink as much as possible, such as the Gao family. The scene was divided immediately. Some of those who really have no combat power will be recruited into the equipment department, which is simply called the porter department. When you arrive at Chuanfeng City, follow Qin Feifei first. Mu Chen, what about you guys? Qin Feng saw Mu Chen and Li Shi standing together. We'll come over later. Qin Feifei will direct everyone to prepare for battle. Although Qin Feifei is a sky whale transport plane, if she could not transform with Mukin, she should be classified as a transport plane. But the fighting power of the war girl is too strong, so naturally she will go towards the direction of Chuanfeng City. Mukin immediately went to find Yan Pei. Yan Pei, we have to act alone in advance. Say hello to Yan Pei. Yan Pei blinked his eyes. Everyone knows that you are Xin Ling's boyfriend, and you can transform with Qin Feifei from the Qin family. You have a pure and beautiful woman by your side. You are quite good, kid. Didn't Xin Ling cut you into pieces? No, Xin Ling seems to have run to the 7th district on the front line. Wait, Mukin, you're going to District 7? Yan Pei lowered his voice. You understand me very well. I'll arrange a plane for you, can you fly it? No, my companion is. Gave a look. Yan Pei had an impression of this beautiful woman. Wasn't he at a registered motorcycle? Just at this moment. Alert, the frontier position of the 5th district has fallen. The frontier position of the 5th district has fallen. All 41,000 men led by the Gongxi Changma Corps were killed in the frontline positions of the 5th district. Resisted the monsters for 2 hours and 47 minutes, killed 3 Emperor-level monsters, and 66,517 ferocious nuclear worm-level monsters. Alert! The remaining beasts in the 5th District are moving towards Chuanfeng City. District 5 has fallen. District 5 is gone. Gongxi Changmao. Zhuo Jiasen. Zhang Oji. Kong Yutong. Their friends closed their eyes, held back their tears, and gritted their teeth fiercely. You guys are awesome. After leaving the academy, Li Shi immediately transformed into a war girl and flew away. Less than half an hour. Alert! The frontier position of the 4th District has fallen. The frontier position of the 4th District has fallen. The Bingyu team fought to the end, rushed towards the Emperor-level monsters and blew themselves up to take away a wave of monsters. Command hub everyone. Everyone at the defense hub. People from all the legions, all the Red Dragon tribes, all the major guilds, and even the Rock Elephants, all heard the news. The battle lasted more than 3 hours. The frontline positions in Districts 1, 4, and 5 fell. On the Rock Elephant chessboard, 2 horses flew across the river and kicked off 3 of the opponent's soldiers. There are 2 soldiers left. Less than 4 hours. Alert! The frontier position of the 2nd District has fallen. The frontier position of the 2nd District has fallen. 4 frontier positions fell. One defense barrier after another was broken, as if hitting everyone's heart. Sacrifice a large number of companions, warriors, mecha girls, and pilots. But this is just the beginning. Zhang Dongyuan saw the big screen. How's the battle going? 3,678 frontline positions received, please reply. The technician immediately counted. Mr. Zhang estimates that 130,000 alien beasts will gather in the swamp area within an hour. Among them, the Eye of the Universe has captured images of the dragon-level alien beasts, the War Behemoth and the Fire Koan Lord. A War Behemoth, a multi-mutated humanoid monster with a body of 100 meters. It has no special moves, but it is so huge that its destructive power is classified as a low-level dragon. The Fire Koan Lord is a 50-meter-long fire koan with a certain degree of intelligence. He is surrounded by red flame clouds and is smaller than the Emperor-level fire koan. His intelligence is relatively high, so he is classified as a mid-level dragon. If there is a Fire Koan Lord, there will be at least 10 Fire Koans. Nearly 5 hours. This is Zhang Wu, Deputy Commander of the 3rd District. We still have 5,000 men guarding the final gate, but we seem to be surrounded. We may not be able to hold out for half an hour. Districts 1, 2, 4, and 5 have all fallen, and the 3rd District is an isolated island. 6th District Kaibuatao. We still have 8,000 people defending the last gate. This is Shenling from District 7. We are about to retreat to the central gate. There are still 30,000 people fighting. Shenling, step back quickly. Why did you rush to the front again? You have kicked more than 10 strange beasts to death. Tu Lian could be heard pulling Shenling. Kicked more than 10 to death? What happened? We've seen the end here. The War Girls team is preparing to go to the 6th District for support. Shenling's voice. On the big screen, the number of exotic beasts in the 7th District was estimated to be only 3,000. There are still more than 10,000 people in the 6th District, and several thousand of them have been diverted to fight in the 7th District. This is Qin Zhao from District 8. I'm lying in the back. I can't get up. Please transfer me to Team Leader Shenling Hui. Qin Zhao also changed 3 times and couldn't stand up. I'm Shenling Hui, Captain of the Tactical Squad in District 8. Reporting to the hub, we're retreating to the 4th gate. We still have 20,000 men, and the number of exotic beasts is in sight. The number of strange beasts in the 8th area is less than 5,000. It's good news. The 6th, 7th, and 8th districts can hold on. The threat to Sichuan Fengcheng has been reduced, and more weapons can be equipped and assembled. Blow up the building and immediately load heavy artillery and weapons onto the foundation. 5 hours. Luoton's sedation had recovered and he rushed out of the tent. What's the situation? What's going on? Shenling was smoking a cigarette. There were countless corpses of strange beasts, but now none of them were standing. District 7 has suppressed the first wave of beasts. At the central gate, District 7 took the lead in wiping out the first wave of alien beasts. Shongyun notice, the first wave of alien beasts has been eliminated in the 7th district of the front line. Please support the teams in the 7th district and head to the 6th or 8th districts. Sector 7 is secured? That's amazing. Well done. I remember it was that kid Rotunda from District 7. I heard that Luo Tong killed 3 people in and out, fought for 2 hours, and then ran out of strength. As a result, Shenling was in charge until now. Shenling? Did she run to the front line of District 7? It fits Shenling's style very well, and the people in District 7 have to listen to her. Ha, as expected of Shenling, so amazing. That girl can do it. Forces from other main cities and many legions were listening to the communication. Some knew that Shenling was helping to direct the follow-up, which was obviously to allow Luo Tong and his mecha girl to rest and recover so that they could fight again. The 8th district was almost finished, and there was a glimmer of opportunity to catch my breath. The number of strange beasts gathered not far from Chuanfeng City was less than 50,000. Alert, alert, a large number of exotic beasts have been discovered in Baimolan, Nanyuan, Shanhao Wetland, and Mago Plains. The estimated number is 400,000. They are approaching the Chongyun area. The second wave of strange beasts is coming immediately? Chapter 94 Mukan arrives at the front line. Alert, a large number of exotic beasts have been discovered in Baimolan, Nanyuan, Shanhao Wetland, and Mago Plains, estimated at 400,000, and are approaching the Chongyun area. The entire Chongyun area was informed. I just heard that the 7th district had withstood the first wave of alien beast attacks. In the past, it would take at least 1 or 2 days to get a strange beast. But didn't expect it to come right away? The first wave of 700,000 exotic beasts were mostly insect level, with only 25 emperor-level beasts in total. Currently, there are 130,000 troops 20 miles away from the assembly point in Tonlin City, and 50,000 troops in Chuanfeng City. But now, the second wave brought another 400,000 exotic beasts, and this time most of them were ferocious and earth-level exotic beasts. Here we go again? It's over, who can stop this? Is Chongyun going to be finished? Why are you afraid, you wimp? We, Tonglin, can definitely hold on. Everyone prepare for battle. Before the fight even started, some timid girls were afraid of oil leaks, and some drivers wanted to escape, but were caught directly. Retreating in front of the battle will greatly reduce morale. Tonglin now has 5 million people, and major military departments are also providing support here. Commander Lin held the Hongwang telescope and looked at the swamp area. How many monsters will the extermination-level monster leader gather before attacking? This is the Guanghong Corps. I'm Qin Zhao from the 8th District Headquarters. We'd like to request a joint. At the command center, all signals were interrupted one after another. All of them are out of contact. What's going on? Why is the communication signal gone? Report, we are repairing it. We have experienced the first interruption of sound signal in 300 years. What's going on? Now, in addition to the optical map of the Eye of the Universe, the Chongyun Hub also has reports from the Dragon Heart Artificial System. All signals disappeared outside Chongyun City. Chongyun report, this is Zhang Dongyuan, Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Hub. Signals are being blocked in all areas. All support teams that can hear the signal should proceed according to their original plan. If contact is lost, each department, division, and team should make their own decisions and conduct operations. Trust the people they elect. Zhang Dongyuan notified immediately, fearing that all communications would be cut off in a short while. What's going on? The connection between the defense hub, the front line, and the 2 cities has been cut off? Could it be the work of a strange beast? It's over, it's over. We are all going to die. Let us escape to Hangfeng City. Wow, I don't want to die yet. I haven't gotten married yet. There is also a beast tied over Hangfeng's side now. It's over, our red dragon is going to be gone. Panic spread and intensified, and now everyone knew that 4 people had fallen on the front line. At the defense hub, Zhang Dongyuan asked the deputy commander to control the scene. He immediately went upstairs and saw the communications team constantly operating the screen. Even Professor Yan's team came to help. Without communication on the battlefield, it is like without eyes. Although the Eye of the Universe and the Dragon Heart Artificial Intelligence were still functioning normally, uploading and downloading were completely blocked. What's wrong? Can it be repaired? Zhang Dongyuan was also anxious. No, we can't connect at all. Mr. Zhang pointed out that we are interfered with by 3 signals, which may be a dragon-level interference beast. The communications department was busy and sweating, but they couldn't fix it. Something is not right. Professor Yen also said. He gave a look and Zhang Dongyuan immediately followed him out. What's going on, Professor Yen? Chen Dong also contacted me immediately just now. Look at the locations of these 3 signals. They are very strange. Professor Yen took out his high-precision personal instrument. The first one is at the front line. It should be a powerful interference beast. The second one is actually in Xuanfeng City, and the third one is in our Chongyun City. What do you mean, Professor Yen? Zhang Dongyuan narrowed his eyes. We can't let anyone know. The enemy is very skilled, and we won't be able to locate them completely in a short period of time. There are people in Xuanfeng City and Chongyun City helping the alien beasts, and they're using extremely advanced technology and equipment. Zhang Dongyuan clenched his fists. Is there a traitor among humans? It doesn't necessarily have to be human. I was at the Red Dragon secret meeting. Now they suspect aliens are lurking among us. The judges have already taken action. Be careful. Don't be around anyone you don't particularly trust. Zhang Dongyuan nodded. Fortunately, Lin Hua and Fan Hongwu are reliable. Professor Yen, the restoration work depends on you to direct it. Lin Hua is the commander-in-chief and chief commander of Tonlin City. Fan Hongwu was the commander-in-chief and the chief commander of the Sichuan lockdown. But are the two really as trustworthy as Zhang Dongyuan said? In the most secret meeting room of the closed-off city of Sichuan, there is a monster-like thing that emits interference signals. Professor Yen nodded. I'll do my best. Oh, and what about that young man named Mukin? He might be able to help us. Mukin? I'll contact them right away. Zhang Dongyuan immediately sent a message to Yen Pei. Yen Pei, where is Mukin now? The transport plane sent by the academy to support the closure of Chuancheng hasn't taken off yet, right? Have him come to headquarters immediately to help. Yen Pei, you what? Ha? Yen Pei was embarrassed. Mr. Zhang, he is probably going to the 7th frontier position now. What did you say? You know that Xinling is temporarily commanding the 7th frontier position. That guy is also a man of character. He probably won't let Xinling die there. Zhang Dongyuan was speechless. He couldn't get in touch with her. At the front line of the 7th district, Luo Tong flipped over the communicator and said, Hub? Hub. Commander-in-Chief Zhang Dongyuan. The signal is blocked. The signal is cut off beyond 5 kilometers. That never happened. The second wave of alien beasts is coming soon. Reporting to Captain Luo, Captain Shen. Captain Shen, the Hongguan long-range detector has detected that the alien beasts are still half an hour away from us. They have been found to be a large number of fierce-level alien beasts and Earth-level beasts, stronger than the first wave, with a number of at least 40,000. Xinling smoked a cigarette. You don't need to report to me when Luo Tong wakes up. I'm just a temporary one. Xinling is now respected and even admired by everyone. She was so cool, rushing to the front, holding heavy weapons in both hands and firing wildly, like a female god of war. Everyone prepare your weapons and get ready for battle. Yes, Captain Luo. It is estimated that there are 400,000 strange beasts, more than 200,000 of which will directly rush towards Tonglin, more than 100,000 will go to Chuanfeng City, and there will be more than 40,000 by the 7th district. Xinling, we still have a plane. You should leave quickly. You don't belong here. Tu Lian and Luo Tong said almost at the same time. What did you say? Xinling took a puff of cigarette. Holding on here is the mission of the frontline position of the 7th district. We must stay here today to buy time for Sichuan to close the city. Everyone is very grateful for your help, but you are not from the 7th district, please leave now. Luo Tong said firmly. The other soldiers also listened, and although it was a bit ruthless, everyone knew that Captain Luo hoped Xinling would leave. She shouldn't have fallen here. Sister Xinling, let's go. Mukin is still waiting for you to come back. You can still fight in Xuanfeng City. Only Zhong Qingqing, who had twin ponytails, could speak a little. Damn it, Xinling threw the cigarette on the ground and stomped it out. Tu Lian smiled and said, before, no one could pull you alone. Now that Mukin is useful, go back. You are a team by yourself. I believe that with you here, the chances of ending this beast tide will definitely increase. Salute. Swish, 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 everyone around saluted Xinling. Xinling came alone to provide support in her own plane, and killed 2 flying monsters on the way. Commanding the battlefield, rushing to the front, the value of 571 is displayed on her pulse watch. This is the merit system of this battle. If they can survive, each person who fights bravely will be awarded a medal or reward based on this value. She alone killed 571 monsters of the ferocious beast level. Hateful. Let's go. Your man is waiting for you in Xuanfeng City. Leave this place to us. Tu Lian went up and hugged her. Xinling was very unwilling to leave like this. The communicator rang. I'm Qinzhao, Luoton, Xinling. Can you hear me? We, the 16,000 people in District 8, are only 3 kilometers away. I'm Kai Buotao. I only have 3,500 people left here. We're only 3 kilometers away. What's going on? Why are people from District 6 and District 8 all here? The plane dived down. Change back to human form. Mukin fell from 60 or 70 meters in the air. Boom. The floorboards were broken. Li Shi has semi-mechanized thrusters on her arms, which can cushion her landing. It hurts, it hurts. Fly lower and then change back, you are trying to murder your relatives. Everyone looked at Mukin in dumbfounded. Li Shi was wearing a mask and a beret. She deliberately tricked Mukin because she knew that he would be fine even if he fell from such a high position. But it was so domineering for him to jump out of the plane directly. Mu Chen? Why are you here? Luoton, Tu Lian, Zhong Xingqing, and even Xinling were all shocked. I'm worried about our Xinling. If we retreat back to Xuanfeng City now, she will definitely be very, very unwilling, so I took the initiative to come here. Chapter 95. The defense of the 7th district is about to begin. Mu Chen spoke while looking at Xinling in an ambiguous manner. Xinling's face flushed instantly. The way these two show their love is really sweet, and this is a very dangerous front line. There were a large number of mecha warriors around, and some even screamed excitedly, this is so sweet, so sweet. Xinling coughed and immediately rushed forward to twist Mukin's face. She was actually a little shy now. Everyone was looking at her. You stinky guy, who told you to run to the front line? It's the teacher who took the lead. Li Shi leaned against the wall, exuding the smell of kitchen condiments. I'll deal with you after the beast tide is over. Mu Chen lowered his voice so that only Xinling could hear it. Her face turned even redder. He turned around and said to the others, we are just here to help. I am a very selfish person. If the 7th district is not safe, I will immediately knock Xinling unconscious and take her away. Mu Chen, just take Xinling away. The 3 of you can't be of much help. Luo Tong said. Really? Mukin said without saying anything. We will leave at the last moment. Our top priority now is to gather our forces. I was the one who called the people from districts 8 and 6. You went to tell it? Yes, communication seems to be down now. Apart from the reports from the Dragon Heart AI, we don't know any intelligence. With this second wave of alien beasts attacking, all frontier positions would normally be destroyed. District 6 is already dead in name only. There were only more than 3,500 people left in the 6th district, and they were instantly destroyed by the more than 50,000 alien beasts. Mukin watched as Team Kaibuotao and Team Qinzhou landed on the flying chariot. I went to District 8 first and found Qinzhao's team. Although District 8 still had 18,000 men, all of them were injured, and the last gate was also in danger. So, I reasoned with him, and with the help of the Qin family's connections, I convinced him. Tu Lian knew about it, and when Mu Chen contacted Qin Feifei's mother Tu Weilan, he knew that she had contacted her. Just one sentence made Qin Zhao completely obedient. Now Tu Weilan likes Mukin very much. He can predict the beast tide in advance and has amazing talent. She also likes his personality and looks. Qin Zhao saluted, Luo Ton, my people, and I will join you. Now that we have lost communication, we can't kill many monsters if we defend separately. The best plan is to unite. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that we would die together. Luo Ton laughed. Kai Buotao was older. Little brother Mukin said that all 8 districts had been relocated. We are just a small group of people, and we owe you. No, we owe Miss Xinling a favor. If we can't repay you in the next life, we might as well all come here. Brother Kai, the rest of you are elite soldiers. Let's fight together to the end. The ones left in the 6th zone are indeed all elites, and almost the worst ones are B-class mecha girls, and there are still 5 in the war team. Now Luo Tong has become the governor of 3 districts. We have 20 valiant ladies, so we can divide them into 2 teams. 21. Kai Buotao borrowed a cigarette from Xunling. 22. Xin Zhao also raised his hand. Luo Tong, you have full command here. We are the team leaders. The team leaders of Districts 8 and 6 have arrived and are all on the central platform awaiting instructions. The combined strength of the 3 districts, not counting Mukin and his group, has 23 war maidens, including 2 SS level, 6 S level, and 15 A level war maidens. This is powerful combat power. Originally, each district had 16 leaders and 20 squad leaders. There are currently 14 integrated captains, 29 squad leaders, more than 40,000 integrated mecha warriors, and more than 8,000 pilot warriors. And now 3/5 of the heavy weapons in District 7 are still there. All the weapons that could be taken away from Districts 8 and 6 were brought here by the transport plane girls. Mu Chen did a great job, your decision was right. Tu Lian praised from the side. Xinling also knew that she had admired Mukin's talent and decisiveness displayed in the tactics class. He is a talented and handsome man, unlike her who was a reckless general. The decisiveness to cut off one's own arm, the control of the overall situation, and the keen judgment of opportunities. Luo Tong is deploying. Now there are many good generals and they are easy to distribute. We can also allocate 3,000 people to defend the North Gate and the South Gate respectively, so as to deal with the strange beasts that come from the 8th and 6th districts by the wrong way. Everyone, we don't have any grand promises. We just want to take away as many exotic beasts as possible before leaving this era of disaster. Living in this era, we can only do our best to create a new and beautiful environment for our descendants as soon as possible. Luo Tong raised the weapon in his hand. Roar! Nearly 50,000 people roared in a firm voice. And everyone, if the battlefield is in chaos, if our warriors rush out, Xinling and Mukin will also be temporary captains, so everyone should cooperate in the battle. Everyone knows Xinling. Mukin, at this moment many people are looking at him and remembering his appearance. This young man actually looks familiar at first glance. Don't think that the frontline doesn't broadcast Chongyun news. Mukin has become a hot topic. With more than 10 minutes left, I could already feel the ground shaking and see a dark patch of sky in the distance. It's coming. Shi, use this. Xinling helped Li Shi choose a pulse sniper rifle that suited her, thank you. We don't have to be polite. I've even prepared a tranquilizer gun. When I ask you to leave, if you don't obey, I won't be polite. Li Shi actually showed it off. Since Mu Chen and you are here, I feel that we won't be defeated that easily. The 2 women stood on the city wall and chatted, while Mukin was selecting tasks from the back. Task 1, eliminate 1,000 ferocious beasts, completed 127. My level is almost 20. Ding Mission 4 completed, heading to the beast-tide battlefield, D rank. Reward, 9th generation A-class land shield Xingwon 3000 close and weapon system 4 units. It's just right for use. Mukin walked to a city wall on the left. Give me this spot. There are more than 30 mecha girls and 5 drivers here. This. Just now, when Captain Luo Tong spoke, they immediately made way. They didn't know what Mukin wanted to do with this position. Xinling and Li Shi also looked over. Mukin would not do useless things, especially since he looked serious now. He just pressed a few buttons on the screen, and a multifunctional platform appeared on the ground. This was a device for quickly and conveniently mounting heavy artillery or weapons. Then there was a flash of light. Boom, 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 4 close-in defense guns suddenly appeared on the city wall. The golden metal frame, each gun has 33 black barrels, and the surrounding body is shining with green energy columns. Under Mukin's operation, it began to connect with the platform. What is this? A close-in weapon system? Luo Tong and Kai Buotao saw what a sophisticated weapon it was. Close-in weapon systems firing ordinary ammunition pose no threat to ferocious level and above monsters. Only Tonglin City is qualified to equip pulse level ones, and they are extremely expensive and consumable. How come I have never seen this weapon of Mukin before? Regardless of whether it is a mecha girl or a driver, almost everyone in this era likes weapons and equipment. Almost no one has ever seen the 4 machines that Mukin took out. The 9th generation A-class land shield Xingguang 3000 close-in weapon system has a range of 2000 meters and can fire 3000 pulse rounds per minute. Mukin explained. Fuck. Can it fire 3000 rounds per minute? 9th generation A-class close-in weapon system? Could one sell for 40 million credits? The main thing is that this thing is out of stock. You should know that 3000 pulse cannon rounds are equivalent to 150,000 armor-piercing bullets. 150,000 rounds fired in 1 minute. There weren't many of these weapons in Chuanfengcheng, so Mukin took out 4 of them and set them up in front of them. Shenling threw 2 heavy artillery pulse guns over, 2 for her and 2 for Mukin. Everyone in the city looked at the couple. It takes 3 people to hold this thing. Mukin picked up 2 with one hand. Monster. Monster. These 2 words came to their minds. Shenling's boyfriend is also a fucking monster. Luotong patted Kaibuotao and Qin Zhao beside him, his eyes saying, "Don't make a fuss, I'm used to it." He shouted, "All units, prepare for battle." Chapter 96, Close-in Weapon System and Mukin's Fierce Attack. Rushing over, the roar of the strange beast resounded through the sky. They let out wild and strange cries, and the ground was almost entirely covered with ferocious beasts, including iron-horned green bulls, triangular iron monsters, bloodthirsty giant wolves, and 2-headed red panthers running at high speed. Behind them, you can also see giant earth monster apes that are over 20 meters tall and saber-toothed crocodiles. Among them, 1/10 are at the prefecture level. The insect level and ferocious level creatures at least look like beasts, while the earth level creatures are mutated monsters. Berserker 6, Landlord 2, Destroyer I. In the air, there is a huge glowing turbot, which emits a green halo, as if forming a magnetic field. Muchen, look, it's that guy. Li Shi took out a scanner and said, "What a terrifying magnetic field. It has a strong ability to block communications and interfere with long-range shooting. That thing can even speak human language and may be a dragon-level leader monster." There are flying monsters all around. Silver orb-shaped sculptures, giant moths, flying mantises, and poisonous wasps, these strange beasts that have undergone 2 or 3 mutations swoop down in a black mass. 500 surface-to-air pulse electromagnetic cannons, all open fire. Shells shot into the sky. Mukin controlled his 9th generation A-class land shield Xingguang 3000 close-in defense cannons, firing 4 guns into the air. Zizzazizi. Zizzazizi. The fire suppression is almost a laser-like barrage, spraying beam energy. The power of Mukin's 4 close-in defense guns is more powerful than 500 ground-to-air pulse electromagnetic guns. Fuck, that weapon is too powerful. Nima, this cannonball is so beautiful, it's more beautiful than my wife. Even more handsome than my husband. He instantly suppressed the strange beasts in the sky. The sky was filled with rain of light beams, and the strange beast that had just swooped down seemed to be swept away. Ground, prepare the Talon cannon, fire. 10 Talon cannons attacked and 3 Scorpio beam cannons fired simultaneously. The strange beast rushed closer, reaching a range of 300 meters. More than 3,000 artillery girls and their drivers on the city walls fired crazily. Boom, 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 boom. There were explosions in front of the battlefield. For the same weapon, the power of a cannon girl with a linkage compatibility of more than 10 will be increased by 3 to 5 times. Don't let them go. Indiscriminate attack. Damn, these ferocious beasts are really tough and thick-skinned. Even though this wave only has 50,000 people, it is more difficult to deal with than the previous one. The power of normal human weapons began to be insufficient. For example, gamma rockets and handheld weapons required more than a dozen rounds or even more to completely kill an Earth-level creature. The Landlord 2 was not afraid of ordinary explosions and cleared the way ahead. Mukin and Shenling both stepped on the city wall with one foot, holding heavy artillery pulse guns in both hands. Thump, thump, thump. Luotong and Tu Lian almost laughed when they saw it. They really are a family. The 2 of them were like 4 artillery batteries, bombarding the approaching monsters. Li Shi set up the pulse sniper gun and sniped at the fish that had escaped the net in the air. The first wave relied on Mukin's close defense gun, and the air pressure dropped sharply. But there are still some that dive down. Especially when coming towards Mukin, the strange beasts also discovered that these 4 cannons must be destroyed. Or rather, it was the huge glowing turbot flying in the air that was giving the orders. Upon noticing the swift wind rushing down, Li Shi mechanized her left hand, transforming it into a black multifunctional missile launcher. Small missiles pierced the sky. The 3 swift winds were blown into powder. Nima. The other warrior girls and the mecha girls behind her were looking at her like she was a monster. This beautiful girl is also a monster. The sniper cannon never misses a shot, and the semi-mechanized weapons can all hit the target completely. Vankila team, prepare for support. Yes. Suppressive fire. Don't wait for my orders. Once your weapons have cooled down, fire towards the areas where there are many alien beasts. Clear. The entire position opened fire crazily. The gun girls ran out of bullets and immediately asked the drivers to carry them and retreat. Except for the 200 Gene artillery girl. At this time, the armored vehicles equipped with weapons and the tank girls come up and transform to fight the second round. The gate was attacked, but the firepower was sufficient to suppress it. It had only been 10 minutes since the fight started, and the performance number on Xunling's watch had reached 485. These Earth-level monsters survived dozens of rounds of fire. They're incredibly resilient. This wave is a bit too much. We can't let them rush the gate. Xunling threw away her cigarette butt and shouted, "Everyone close to the wall, turn your heads for 3 seconds and squat down." Someone heard it and immediately turned around and squatted down. Of course, some people didn't hear it. Flare EX. Muken made a move. Boom boom boom. Mu Chen's battle record is 617 points. Xunling just happened to light up her cigarette. Look at the explosion, a sea of fire appeared. Hundreds of our own people were blown away and fell to the ground, but fortunately it didn't hurt much. What? Everyone who turned around saw Muken stretching out his hand. What weapon did he use? This power is comparable to the main weapon killing move of the SS Vanitas, right? Brother Mu Chen is awesome. Keep firing. Luo Tong gave the order immediately after being surprised. Alert, the 6th frontier position has fallen, the 6th frontier position has fallen. The alarm could be heard throughout Chongyun, and all major Red Dragon organizations and even the Square News knew about it. Now only the 7th and 8th front lines remain. Alert, the 8th frontier position has fallen, the 8th frontier position has fallen. Just 5 seconds later, the second alarm sounded. The people at the command hub were stunned. The front line of the 8th district only held out for 3 more seconds? It's over, all the strange beasts rushed towards Chuanfeng and Tonlin. Is the SS-level beast tide so fierce at the beginning? It's over. The people at the command center could only anxiously watch the big screen. Communication is intermittent, not to mention the frontline positions, even within the Chongyun border is now intermittent. No signal can be transmitted to the 2 cities, and there is no signal to the Red Dragon Center. Now only the Eye of the Universe and the Dragon Heart Artificial Intelligence are communicating. The latter was invented by the super scientist Hayamo 300 years ago. It is the only thing that ignores magnetic field and band interference, but it only has scanning capabilities and cannot inject commands. District 8 fell too quickly. Will it be destroyed like the first district? That's very likely. Those at the command center were discussing it. Even Xian Chang and Shen Dong from the Red Dragon Center were thinking about it. According to the last report from District 8, no matter how tragic the situation was, there should still be more than 10,000 people. 30 minutes. There are now 300,000 exotic beasts gathering in the direction of Tonlin City, and they may launch an attack at any time. Alert, alert, a large number of exotic beasts are attacking Tonlin. Please prepare for battle at Tonlin City. Countless people in the main city and the Red Dragon Kingdom prayed that Bronze Scale must hold on. What about the Sichuan closure? Boss Zhang, within an hour, 150,000 exotic beasts have gathered in Chuanfeng City, but they haven't taken any action yet. The Bronze Scales have already started fighting, and dragon-level beasts have joined in. The battlefield is extremely brutal and terrifying. On the battlefield with millions of people, the bombardment was dense, but the death ray spewed out by the dragon-level monster directly penetrated a force field wall. It penetrated 1,000 meters, and all life on the path turned into powder. Some people screamed, and some people took the lead. In the 7th district. After fighting for over an hour, the weapons were basically smoking. The gate is more than 70% damaged. The Vanitas team has joined the battle. The fire koan is coming, be careful. Mu Chen, be careful of your position. The monster is targeting you and the close-in defense gun. Tu Lien shouted. At this moment, the 4 fire kuns spewed out fireballs, all of which hit Muken. Shenling had just run back from fighting the strange beast in the south when she saw 4 giant fireballs falling down. Mu Chen! Mu Chen! Mu Chen is in danger. Anti-aircraft guns hitting it only weakened its power. ABS force field open. Boom boom boom. The city walls collapsed, and Shenling and Li Shi, who was supporting them from the rear, were stunned. The explosion blew many people away and shattered large pieces of the city wall. But the flying sand dispersed, and Mukin stood there, the blue force field around his body almost shattered. Withstood it. A portable force field? What kind of horrible gadget is that? Mu Chen, where did you get all this high technology? Shenling rushed over and her ears were filled with wind. You scared me to death, you stinky guy. Chapter 97, The War Girls Squad Charges. Lord Shenxing, the battle at Tonlin's side has been going on for half an hour. We can't see the casualties, but the metaforce field has been penetrated 3 times. It must be a dragon-level beast. The force field has also been depleted by 64%. It's extremely tragic. We've fired 3,000 long-range missiles. Although the Chongyun hub has been cut off from communications, we're still providing exploratory support based on optical images. The Chongyun boundary has super-range phasio missiles for support, but these weapons must be used in practice. The interference magnetic field of the alien beasts will affect their flight and accuracy. If you don't fight well, you will hit your own people. At the moment, Copper Scale City can still hold its ground. What about Chuanfeng? The estimated 150,000 exotic beasts did not move. Lord Shenxing, we are afraid that this group of strange beasts will suddenly move south and surround Tonlin. It's very likely that Zhang Dongyuan and the others should have figured it out. The latest reinforcements from the Earth Wing Corps have a clear direction, which is to find the abandoned station and establish a temporary defense line to block the attack. Shenchang and Shindong, in fact, many people are looking at one place on the map. There are a total of 8 red dot lines, 7 of which are unobstructed, and only 1 is blocked, which is particularly conspicuous. Is the forward position in District 7 still there? The second wave of monsters has been attacking for an hour. District 7 still exists? Yes, Master Shenxing, the 7th district is still there, and, according to our Cosmic Eye scan, there are currently estimated to be over 30,000 alien beasts in the 7th district, which means they have killed over 10,000. Everyone on Zhang Dongyuan's side was shocked. More than 10,000 were lost? Yes, the current macroscopic observation by the Eye of the Universe has revealed that the life characteristics of over 17,000 exotic beasts have disappeared. How did they do that? Reporting to Director Zhang, we received a mysterious signal and sent an image. We have already conducted a security scan. Open on the 5th screen. I've done a security scan and reviewed it, and the report should indicate something important. What was sent was a set of photos. The first picture shows Luotong pointing at the 3,000 artillery girls and firing. Is it the Luotong Corps? Is this the battle scene in District 7? The second picture is of Luotong, Kaibuotao, and Qin Zhao, the 3 generals, transforming into battle girls and rushing down. Isn't that Commander Qin Zhao from District 8? That bald guy is Commander Kaibuotao. Are they all gathered? No wonder there was no resistance in Districts 8 and 6. It turns out they've integrated. Zhang Dongyuan nodded. The 6th district had already been emptied, and more than 3,000 people would be wiped out in an instant. Rather than breaking through all 3 points quickly, it is better to gather together and eliminate more strange beasts. That's a good choice. Who contacted them? The third picture shows Shenling and Mukin holding heavy pulse guns and firing at the strange beasts in the sky. Puff, someone couldn't help it. Shenling is too obvious. Next to it is that the young deputy pastoral instructor? He also rushed to District 7. Fighting alongside Shenling. It's so romantic that many mecha girls almost said it out loud excitedly. The next few pictures show densely packed strange beasts, many of which are trying to climb up the city walls, as well as beam barrages all over the sky, and blurry close-ups from a distance, of glowing turbid-like beasts emitting strange light. What is this strange beast? Didn't recognize him? Zhang Dongyuan felt that the face looked familiar. Mr. Zhang is referring to the picture reported by the Luotong Corps, which shows this strange beast. Then maybe this is the command of the alien beast. It's very likely that we can contact the other party? No, Mr. General, this was sent by some Chinese mobile phone hundreds of years ago. Since there are no G9 signal towers now, it is basically a one-way transmission, said the technician. Do we still have this communication tool? Report, I have a collection of rare items. Then send this map to Tonglin and Xuanfengqing immediately. Clear. Defeating the enemy commander is also one of the core tasks on the battlefield. The picture sent by this mysterious signal was naturally sent by Li Shi. Captain Luo, our weapons are overloaded. Reporting that the Talon cannon and Scorpion beam cannon are overloaded. Continuous high-intensity shooting, the weapon is immediately fired again after the cooldown ends, and the weapon is overloaded due to multiple power consumption. Simply put, the condensate is boiling hot, and it will take at least half an hour to cool down. You can't kill the monster without full firepower. Ha, they can even overload, we're not at a loss. Kai Buotao laughed heartily. Let's say all 6 of our divisions are overloaded, we'll be broken through if we overload a few heavy weapons. The Gamma rocket launcher overloaded after one more round. The rocket launcher can be used when there is not enough ammunition, ha ha ha. Some old soldiers laughed. It was fun to kill and it was worth it. You know, they are still holding the central defense line. When weapons are overloaded, they can easily be broken through without fire suppression. The strange beast is climbing up. Luotong took a deep breath and said, tanks and armored vehicles, move forward. Pay attention to the fire cone in the sky. Everyone else, focus on sky defense. All the warriors, follow me and charge out to delay time. Captain Zhong Qingqing transformed into a 7th generation S-class Dominic fighter, and Luotong climbed on top. Fusion, SS-class Domic Sky Warrior. Captain Feng Xian transformed into an 8th generation S-class laser tank, and Qin Zhao jumped on it. Fusion, SS-level quadruple laser battle girl. Kai Buotao merged with his deputy. S-class steel armor guardian warrior. Falling on the city wall. The golden light S-class light warrior. An S-class artillery battle girl with various gun barrels all over her body. An S-class purple sword warrior holding a huge purple crescent-shaped sword. The combination of the S-class 100-style warriors of the strong shield. An S-rank gold DX warrior with a helmet that looks like a bull's horns. All 15 A-rank armed warriors fell. Tu Lian, the command from above is handed over to you and Xinling. All the warriors were ready to kill and stop time. This is basically the second transformation in this round. Don't add me, I'm not on it. Xinling flicked away the cigarette butt and threw away her coat. Transformation. Earth Assault Vehicle. The moment Mukin jumped in. Fusion, transformation. The brown gold light shone, the cloaks rustled, and Tu Lian and the others widened their eyes. Shanling? Transformed? Is Xinling really okay? When she started to bang on the main gate, some people were extremely confused. Wasn't it said that Xinling's body was no longer able to function? Still transforming now? Everyone's eyes widened. Witnessed the fall of the SS-level Earth Guardian warrior. Pulling out the SXI Thunderbolt God-splitting spear, he said, how can you charge into battle without me? 24 of them. Xinling's 10-meter body was the largest on the scene, and the quadruple laser warrior was only 8 meters. Double transformation. With a flash of light, it leaped over and landed on Xinling's shoulder, 25. Black Feather Warrior, an S-rank light warrior with a body of only 3 meters. Who is she? A strange warrior? Xinling allowed her to sit on her shoulders, the person Xinling brought with her. Facing the surging beasts, the Earth Guardian warrior raised her SXI Thunderbolt spear and said, charge. 25 war maidens leaped down. Tank girl and armor girl above immediately transformed, blocking the city walls and providing artillery support. Without intensive artillery support, countless strange beasts surrounded them. Go to hell. The thunder-splitting divine spear spun, and the Earth Guardian wargirl was unstoppable, like a golden brown bulldozer, cutting a straight line. Ha! The earth roared. The explosion centered on Xunling, turning dozens of strange beasts into powder. Chapter 98. The battle was brutal, everyone went crazy. Charging bravely, all the wargirls began to kill the enemy. Holding their respective weapons, the Vanitas A-class pulse gun is more than 5 times more powerful than normal. The flint monster, which was originally resistant to explosions, was blown up by 2 shots from the gun barrel of the armed wargirl. We'll form groups of 3 and hold the 10-meter radius around the central station gate. Clear. The 15 A-rank armored warriors were immediately divided into 5 groups, guarding the gate at a certain distance. There are SS Artillery Output Armored Wargirls, or SE's Heavy Artillery Output Wargirls, who move slower. There is also SE's Dual Sword Armored Wargirl. No matter what kind of ferocious beast it is, I will rush up and cut it. I will not be afraid even if I face 2 or 3 Earth-level beasts at the same time. The advancing SH and SF armored warriors provided cover on both sides, firing with their submachine guns. The armored warriors have limited abilities, with an estimated ability value ranging from 500 to 1000. It's different for S-class wargirls. Depending on the mecha girl and the driver, the ability value is estimated to range from 2000 to 4000. This is an estimate of mobility, destructive power, defense, and other aspects. As the fit improves, another breakthrough occurs. It's just that the 3A rank armored warriors are not S-rank opponents under normal circumstances. Domic Sky Warrior flew into the sky, firing the Z-77 beam cannon on her shoulder and the sky-blasting chain cannon on her waist. He was holding 2 pulse guns in his hands and shooting wildly into the air. Hundreds of aerial beasts that rushed towards him were pulled back. Even the Earth-level Swift Wind Warrior was far inferior to the speed of Domic Sky Warrior. The ability value of an SS Wargirl ranges from 6000 to 12,000. I'll go deal with Huakuan. The fireballs spewed out by Huakuan have killed a large number of mecha girls and drivers. Although they are huge and their flying speed is not fast, they have thick skin and flesh. The Scorpio beam cannon only leaves 2 bloody holes on their bodies. It is estimated that it will take 10 shots to kill them. The Scorpion beam cannon overloaded after firing 10 rounds. Dominic Aerial Warrior flies in the sky as if it were flat ground. Go ahead, you have a big stage. Kaibuatao, transformed into a steel-armored guardian warrior, smashed the 3-headed monster and praised. Just about to fly towards the Fire Kuan. Click, 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 a strange sound that makes people grind their teeth. Hundreds of flying Earth-level monsters suddenly appeared in front of him. The stage, isn't this stove huge? Not to mention attacking Huakuan, he would be chased and beaten. The steel-armored guardian warrior encountered 20 Landlord 2s. Are you trying to break my bones? This number is fine. Clusters of multiple rays of light penetrated, and the SS-level quadruple laser warrior shuttled through the group of strange beasts. Multiple catapulting beams and extremely fast speed were her advantages. To eliminate the ferocious beasts, first reduce their number. The other side has a ruler. Quadruple laser warrior, you will send all the beasts south. Suddenly, a black feather flew out. Xin Zhao and Feng Xian were shocked. Feathers flashed, and Li Shi transformed into the Black Feather Warrior and appeared on their right. Can you do this alone? The 2 war maidens are charging the most fiercely and are now in the middle of the group of strange beasts. Try it, and someone else is coming. Bang 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 bang. A large number of strange beasts were knocked away and smashed to pieces, and the Earth Protection Shield appeared, covered with the blood of strange beasts. And me. Shenling and Mukan rushed up directly, and even bulldozers and Earth-level monsters would be crushed by her. Shenling, you are too strong. As an SS-level monster, Shenling is like a boss. They look exactly like level 70 wargirls, with a compatibility of over 50. Feng Xian swallowed. What the 2 of them emphasize is that one of them has great strength and can fly bricks, which far exceeds the ability value of SS. Feng Xian and Xin Zhao think they are outstanding among the SS-level wargirls. They have a perfect compatibility of 38 and their level is as high as 40. The ability value is absolutely high. However, Shenling and Mukan have a compatibility of 59%, which can soar to 70% at any time. Their overall physical fitness is so good that you can say they are at level 90. Feng Xian and Xin Zhao felt like they had to look up in front of this earth-guarding war princess. The aura of a powerful being is so ridiculously strong that it seems as if the world is being distorted. You feel like you're looking at a monster now, right? Li Shi stood beside them, holding the shining sword. Yes. Hashin Lingjie shouted and swung the shield. The 50-degree vacuum was created, and all the ferocious and earth-level monsters were turned into powder. Even 5 SS warriors might not be able to defeat their combination. I have seen many SS-class warriors, but I have never seen one as powerful as this one. I'm taking action. I'll kill that guy and leave it to you. The quadruple laser warriors charged southward, attracting a large number of alien beasts to leave. Li Shi leaped onto Shenling's shoulders and said, "The guy standing with a sheep's head in the distance might be an emperor-level demon controlling sheep, a rare emperor-level beast." It was 2 meters tall, with a sheep's head, clutching a strange rune emblazoned staff in its hand, covered in white fur. Behind it were a multitude of snake-like monsters, their lower bodies crawling like cement. It looked perfectly like an intelligent beast, which was why Qin Zhao and Li Shi spotted it so quickly. When Domik Sky Combat Girl was blocked while rushing towards Huakuan, she discovered that this group of strange beasts had a small leader. "We'll make the way. Hold on tight." Xinling roared, and the Earth Protection Shield expanded by 100 meters. The combined strength of Xinling and Mukin was so strong that the Earth-level monster was crushed to pieces. Super Bulldozer. Damn, Xinling is such a monster. She and Mukin rushed through a herd of tens of thousands of alien beasts. The left and right sides of the 7th area are surrounded by mountains, forming an inverted triangle entrance. Thousands of densely packed strange beasts were directly knocked through the formation by Xinling. "We can't retreat. Let Xinling share the firepower." The armored guardian warrior had just finished speaking when she was knocked away and immediately turned over and said, "Where's the support from behind?" Looking back, I saw that some strange beasts from the air and the ground had already rushed in. There was a fight going on inside the gate. Tu Lian led his men to destroy the strange beasts that came out of the ground first. Many people also climbed up the city wall. Just when Kai Buatao was distracted, suddenly, a figure appeared, and a hidden and transformed emperor-level beast appeared, piercing the chest of the steel-armored guardian wargirl. "Brother Kai! Brother Kai! Kai Buatao!" All the strange beasts around pounced on him, wrapped around him and bit him. "Don't worry about me, I'll leave the rest to you. We've earned enough as a couple, come on, you beasts." The steel-armored guardian warrior held the hidden mutant monster tightly, and the strange beast covering her body did not stop her steps, and the light shone. Boom! It exploded within 100 meters, turning all the strange beasts within the range into powder. "Brother Kai." Others gritted their teeth and endured it. "Hold on, and never let the monster break through. I'll guard the wall." The original 5-group wargirl team now has only 4 groups because there are too many strange beasts. They have gone crazy with killing and have used up all their energy. The tank girls on the city wall were also fighting against the Earth-level monsters that climbed up. The purple blade warrior leaped back and guarded the slope. "We need support here." But Xinling and the others are still at the very outside. Defend the walls first and trust them. The city is in chaos now, with at least 2,000 to 3,000 alien beasts and mechagirls engaged in close combat. The golden DX warrior also leaped back. "Here I come." 100 Wind Cannon 100 Styles wargirl blasted out a ray of light, killing the strange beast in front of her. After ejaculation, Chu stood there gasping weakly. Whether it is the mechagirl or the driver, their energy and physical strength will basically be exhausted. Luo Tong and Zhong Qingqing were also driven back in the air. Not to mention killing Huakuan, they couldn't even break through the encirclement. After fighting for 20 minutes, the wargirls team was almost at their limit. "No, all members of the Bonitas team, listen up and retreat." Luo Tong was in command. "They are still at the 3rd gate, not the last one, so they cannot fight to the death. But, now only Xinling and the Black Feather Warrior are left. They have no choice but to retreat." The quadruple laser warrior had used up all its energy and flew back directly. All teams returned to the city walls. Withdraw. The 4 warriors have been fused, and the mecha girl and the driver fell to the ground, sweating and trembling. Save them. Just as the strange beasts were about to charge forward, they were swooped down by the Dominic aerial warrior, who cut them all down. Retreat. Flying back to the city wall, there were still 10 pairs of armored warriors alive. All of them collapsed to the ground and released their transformations. Tu Lian, take them down to rest. Domik Sky Warrior, Purple Sword Warrior, and Gold DX Warrior are still maintained. The other warriors couldn't hold on any longer and weakly stopped transforming. At this moment, at the front, Xinling, Li Shi, and Mukin were like isolated islands. Xinling. Mukin. Chapter 99. Why hasn't the 7th district fallen yet? Holding the Earth Guardian shield in his left hand, he blocked all incoming destructive rays. The Thunder God's splitting spear rotated in his right hand and swept across crosswise. A shattering wind and mist of about 100 meters. The strange beasts on both sides turned into blood mist. "Mu-chen, what kind of monster have you transformed your teacher into?" Li Shi was surprised, but also a little envious, but also very happy because the teacher was one of her own. "I have a lot of contact with her because of my ill-fated relationship with Mukin. To Li Shi, Xinling is like a strong and reliable elder sister. Everyone gets tired sometimes. When I see Xinling, I feel a sense of security. I'll hold off the beasts, you guys go ahead. Nukan's soul appeared in Li Shi's world, and the fusion compatibility instantly soared to 57, while Xinling's soul dropped to 40. The Black Feather Warrior did not hesitate and leaped out, using her mechanically propelled feet to break through the sand and rush towards the demonic sheep. The strange roar spread. The strange beasts in the back row rushed back. Don't even think about passing if you can't pass me. Xinling is the only one guarding the gate. The Thunderbolt God splitting spear swept across, and at the same time he stepped back to the left and right, and his shoulder armor unfolded and fired 20 broad axe bombs. He used the jet to take off, making the strange beasts on the left and right miss, and then launched the roar of the earth that fell from the sky. 200 meters of shock, his own strength turned the tide among the group of monsters. On the central wall of the front line, Luo Tong and his men couldn't hold on any longer and moved back. Xinling is too strong. It attracted almost all the strange beasts. We can't waste the time Xinling bought us. Those who have rested well should immediately go up to the city wall to deploy defenses. The rest of you should follow me to wipe out all the strange beasts within the defense line. Nukan's 4 close-in defense guns had finished cooling down, and Tu Lian controlled the firing to relieve the pressure in the air. The other side. The demon sheep let out a startled roar, the group of monsters was blocked by Xinling, and the Black War Girl rushed towards it. Its voice was like a constant cry of, "Protect the Emperor. Someone come and protect the Emperor." Suddenly the air folded. For Earth-level hidden soul beastus that were hiding in the surroundings suddenly appeared and attacked the Black Feather Warrior. "I've sensed you guys a long time ago." With a flash of swordlight, the bodies of the 4 hidden soul beastus disintegrated at the same time. He shuttled through and rushed towards the demon sheep. 2 fire guns swooped down from the sky, and even the fire guns of the same level had to protect it. The more this happens, the more it must die. Shi. Bloom. The beautiful face of Black Feather Warrior appears, wings spread out behind her, and the wheels behind her body transform into jets. The black light condensed on the sword in his hand, forming a spiral of light. Fusion compatibility is 65%. The black feathered goddess shimmered. 20 afterimages appeared in the air, and black electric light passed through the 2 guns. Continuing forward, I only heard the sound of the giant Kuan hitting the ground. Screams and the sound of blood spurting. There were 10 cut wounds on each body. He killed the demon sheep with 1 sword. Kill instantly. The Black Feather Goddess turned back and used the Black Light multifunction missile launcher on the Fire Kuan. Finish it off with the last blow. When I looked up again, the glowing giant turbot was gone. Did it sense the danger and retreat to a farther place? Can't control it. Go back immediately to help Xinling, who was facing thousands of strange beasts rushing towards her. Go to the teacher. Nukan returned to Xinling and raised his hand EX flare. Relieve stress. The leader of the group of strange beasts, Shan Yumoyang, was killed. Now these monsters are running around randomly, not caring about the shells and trap spikes at all. Black Feather Warrior once again returned to the mask. Teacher, you push forward, I will defend the back. Let's fight back. This is the Chongyun Hub Center. Tonglin City, please reply if you receive it. Please reply if you receive it. Communications officers have been working hard to make contact. Boss Zhang said we can no longer support long-range fire. The alien beast's interference capabilities have increased again. Long-range missiles are no longer effective, human weapons are being upgraded, and alien beasts are mutating multiple times. Damn it, we can only watch. Bronze Scale has been fighting for 2 hours now. I don't know what's going on. The main screen showed that Meta's core position was less than 24%. If it was broken for half a day and could not be restarted, apart from the regional protection of multiple force fields, it would be a brutal close combat. How many more exotic beasts are there on the Dragon Heart Artificial System scan? The report from Mr. Zhang indicates that there are an estimated 240,000 more. Everyone in Tonglin City is fighting. At present, the battle is being fought in all directions, south and north, and this is the only support that has arrived. In addition to the 3 ZB transport squadrons, there are also 500,000 air support. Huang Hon's army will arrive in 4 hours. The advance guard of the Earth Wind Legion is about to break through the obstructing herd of alien beasts. The estimated time is also 4 hours. All the legions were engaged in battle, and it could be said that fighting was going on everywhere outside the Chongyun boundary. Even the main city was occasionally attacked by air raids. In Xinjiang, Yan Xiang looks at the chessboard. 3 of the 5 soldiers he brought across the river were gone, but 2 were still left. The horses and artillery had crossed the river, but they had not launched a full offensive, only surrounding it. The opponent's cannons and horses were in chaos, and one of them was red and black. That's strange. The rock elephant was puzzled. All 4 of the enemy's soldiers died easily, except for 1. We were besieged, but we couldn't take it. It's already afternoon, 8 hours in total. Zhang Dongyuan and his men at the Chongyun Command Center were watching, as were the people at the Red Dragon Center, and even the hubs of many countries were watching. Qin Feifei and the others who arrived at the sealed-off city of Sichuan were reading the notice and some internal news. Countless people in the main city were also discussing it. I don't think I've heard any news about the fall of District 7. It's been 8 hours, and I haven't heard anything. Is the notification broken? No, I heard that District 7 is still holding on. That's amazing. The other frontier positions have already fallen, right? The frontline position in District 7 is still there. Damn. That's outrageous. People abroad are saying it's outrageous. Whose general is this? What's the situation at the Red Dragon Nation's 7th District frontier? Even Bronze Scale might be in danger. Have they not fallen yet? I found out. It's a 6th rank commander named Luo Tong. There's also intelligence. I heard that a female warrior named Shenling is also very important and is helping with the command. General, look, this is what we observed internally. I heard that someone named Mukin and Shenling integrated the remnants of the 8th district and the 6th district into the 7th district to fight. This District 7 did a great job. The command centers of various countries were discussing and rehearsing. If we can withstand the second wave at this point, it will delay the attack on Chuanfeng City. The extermination level monsters are completely unpredictable. We will probably allocate a certain amount of troops to clean them out and buy time. The Red Dragon was caught off guard. All it needs is time. In the Red Dragon Center. Lord Shenxing, the latest scan of the 7th district shows that there are more than 5,000 alien beasts left. According to the observation of the Eye of the Universe, their 3rd gate has not been broken. What? So powerful? How did you do that? Everyone in the Red Dragon Center had an expression of disbelief. This should be impossible to defend. People from Zhang Dongyuan's side also mentioned this. On the main screen, the dot in the distance is blue. The other red areas are getting larger and larger. Boss Zhang pointed out that there are strange beasts moving around near Chuanfeng City. Has it started yet? No. The observer put it on the big screen. It seems that 10,000 to 20,000 high-speed monsters have been dispatched to attack the rear of the front line of the 7th area. What? Go back and deal with the 7th district specifically? Chapter 100 Fighting with an Aircraft Carrier. Super Bulldozer. The Earth Guardian warrior counterattacked with her shield raised, and crushed back from the outermost circle again. He flew back to the city wall with the Black Feather warrior. Landing with domineering power. The black feathers fell, the Black Feather warrior disappeared, and Li Shi came out of the damaged room alone. Shenling, Mukin, you are too strong. I killed so many monsters back and forth, crushing them all. I'm completely impressed. This is Shenling in the linked state. Too strong. Your compatibility is above 45, right? Shenling turned around and killed the 3 strange beasts that jumped up. The battle was still going on, but it could be seen that there were not many strange beasts, about 4 or 5,000. How's it going in the city? The light dissipated, and Shenling and Mukin dissolved their fusion. Unlike the other pilots and mecha girls who were exhausted and gasping for breath, these 2 were just covered in sweat. Li Shi's underwear was already wet, but the 2 of them cooperated to kill so many people, and they were still so energetic. Seen as a monster by everyone. This is the difference in physical strength. Lying down, Qin Zhao's legs were still twitching, as if he had handed in 5 or 6 homework assignments in the evening and was extremely tired. Luo Tong managed to hold on, we held on. Not many weapons were damaged. Many people died, including Brother Kai. There was chaos in the city and the medical team was working hard to rescue people. Hold on for another 10 minutes, and our overloaded weapons will be usable again. How long will it take for the metaforce field to be recast? Half an hour left. If they persist for another hour and a half, the metaforce field will be recast and a new mechanical backup wall system will be activated, instantly rebuilding a new system. Although there were wounded everywhere, there were still nearly 40,000 people in the 7th district. Everyone, there are not many strange beasts left. We need to wipe them out and secure the second wave of victory. Luo Tong shouted. Roar! Victory is at hand. The strange beasts are now in chaos. There is only one fire cone in the sky, and no other Emperor-level strange beasts are found below. With handheld weapons and weapons equipped by mecha girls, and with the support of linked pilots, some mecha girls can eliminate tough opponents and hold on without any problems. When people see hope, they will become braver and braver. But alert, alert, tens of thousands of flying monsters are attacking the front lines of District 7 from the direction of Chuanfeng. Alert, tens of thousands of flying beasts are attacking the front lines of District 7 from the direction of Chuanfeng. The people in the main city were shocked. Not only did the 7th district not fall, but it was also surrounded by the monsters attacking Chuanfeng City. Is the front line of District 7 still there? Many members of the Qin family have already gone to Chuanfeng City to provide support, and a large amount of supplies and ammunition are on the way. More than 100,000 transport vehicles loaded with weapons and ammunition were on the move. This alert is all Red Dragon, and even the command centers of various countries can see it. District 7 is gone. This is a killer move. The ruler of that strange beast actually saw that 10,000 would be enough. Damn it, don't we have any backup to help them? The popularity of Chongyun Command Hub was smashing the table. The troops of various legions were blocked, and priority would definitely be given to supporting Tonglin and Chuanfengqing. Neither the guild nor the military can provide support there. The fastest Red Leaf Legion V81 regiment takes 4 hours to pass there. They have accomplished their mission far beyond expectations. They are all heroes. This alarm made countless people despair. Why are you so sure? The fixed rotation of all heavy weapons takes time, and the huge 50-meter Talon cannon can only move 30 degrees left and right. The Scorpion beam cannon as well. Secondly, they were about to be trapped from the front and back. They were already running out of ammunition and food, and they would be even more unable to deal with the strange beasts in the sky. It's impossible to fight when attacked from both sides. Warning, an estimated 100,000 exotic beasts are in the sealed area of Chuancheng, heading south to attack Tonglin City. Warning, an estimated 100,000 exotic beasts are in the sealed area of Chuancheng, heading south to attack Tonglin City. The strange beasts near Chuanfeng City, those in the sky went to the front line of the 7th district, and those on the ground all rushed towards Tonglin. People in command centers of various countries have all thought of this. The only surprise was that the 7th district attracted strange beasts from the sky. Even though there are only tens of thousands of them, they are a higher threat that can directly charge into the city. Captain Luo, Captain Luo. Those who heard this were stunned. Even though there were nearly 40,000 of them, 1/3 of them were unable to stand due to body overload and their energy was depleted and they needed to rest. 1/3 of them can only hold weapons and are useless in transformation. There are less than 4,000 pilots now, and there are only so many mecha girls who can work together. We've been very successful and have even attracted another group of strange beasts. Everyone, hold on until the last one. We live and die together. Luo Tong shouted, and all the pilots and mecha girls were excited. Everyone was determined to die. Mu Chen, teacher, we should leave. Li Shi came over. Sector 7 can't stop this wave, and can't deal with the enemies in the sky. Let's go, you two are a great couple. You can't stop here. Luo Tong patted Xin Ling's shoulder. Tu Lian, Zhong Qingqing and the others nodded, while Qin Zhao and Feng Shan lay there with their thumbs up, but they couldn't stand up yet. Nukin dragged his chin. Tens of thousands of flying beasts, right? Unless there's a powerful air force that can help intercept them. Tu Lian said, no, the Red Leaf Army has also been stopped on this route. It will take at least 4 hours. Leave the rest to us. Nukin looked at Xinling. Xinling crossed her hands in front of her chest. The two exchanged glances, and of course the 3 people present understood. Hey, are you serious? There are more than 10,000 exotic beasts, probably all of them are ferocious and earth level. Li Shi's clothes were not dry yet. Luo Tong and the others didn't know what Li Shi was talking about. The Air Force does not have one, but there is one aircraft carrier. Nukin smiled. Luoton, you guys focus on cleaning up the strange beasts here. Leave the swarm of insects in the sky to the three of us. Ah, ah, ah. All question marks. Can't understand. What were Shinling and Mukin talking about? Li Shi, on the other hand, put her hands on her hips, drank some water, and then started fighting again. The three of us will deal with that wave of flying aliens. But Miss Shi is the only one who can fly. Tu Lian knew that Li Shi was a double transformer girl. Who said she's the only one flying? Shinling put her hands on her hips. Li Shi had already turned into a fighter plane, and Mukin jumped on it first. Mu Chen has been preventing me from transforming. He's probably worried about this situation. Luoton, Tu Lian, I'll block the monsters coming from behind. I can only help up to this point. After saying that, Shinling leaped up. The Mi-25 fighter jet takes off. Luoton, Tu Lian, and Zhong Qingqing were a little stunned. Why didn't they let Shinling transform? Hadn't they all transformed once before? No matter what, In the distant sky the clouds shone brightly. Alert, SSSR level high energy reaction occurs above the frontier position of the 7th area. Alert, SSSR level high energy reaction occurs above the frontier position of the 7th area. The people at Chongyun Hub were confused. What was going on? No one at the Red Dragon Center knew what had happened. It can't be seen, only people in the 7th district can barely see that there is a huge monster on the clouds. Shinling transforms into the Qingwan space carrier. Li Shi and Mukin landed inside. This is the aerospace aircraft carrier. The Qingwan space carrier advances. At the Red Dragon Center in Chongyun Command Hub. Report, we've detected an aircraft carrier, appearing in the sky near Sector 7. Aircraft carrier? Yes, an aerospace carrier. What? Aerospace carrier? Yes, Master Xinqing, the scan of Ji's body is estimated to be 682 meters. Various high-energy weapons have been detected, and she has released 60 mechanical fighters to escort her. The direction is exactly the direction from which the strange beast in the sky of Chuanfeng City attacked. The direction is too obvious on the big screen. This aerospace aircraft carrier is ready to face the tens of thousands of strange beasts in the sky. The aerospace carrier is at least SSS class, right? The soldiers in the 7th zone could all hear the thundering sound caused by the departure of the Qingwan space carrier. Luo Tong and Tu Lian looked at each other stupidly. I don't know what to say. Could it be Shanling? Chapter 101, The Combat Power of the Space Carrier. Project the battle simulation of that mysterious aircraft carrier onto the 6th screen. Yes, Commander Zhang, Cosmic Eye number 17 will conduct a separate macroscopic scan to form a three-dimensional image. Stereoscopic 3D optical images of the battlefield, with images of mountains and plains below. The Qingwan space carrier flies above, macro simulation image. Marked as blue friendly. There were only 10 kilometers left ahead, and there were dense red dots and tens of thousands of flying monsters coming. People at the Red Dragon Center are also paying attention to this. Who is this mysterious giant mecha girl who suddenly appeared? No one knows, but everyone feels that she must be a friendly force. He rushed almost straight towards the attacking group of strange beasts. Mukin sat in the main control chair, put his hands on the controller to communicate with Shinling. Li Shi first helped at the console next to her. Mukin was dazzled the first time and didn't understand it at all. Fortunately, it was linked and his brain could help control it directly. But Li Shi is an expert in this area. Air and space scanning radar activated. In the east direction of the big screen, there are densely packed strange beasts in the sky. Biological perception activated, scanning for enemies. According to the size and characteristics of the strange beast, it immediately appears on the big screen. Ferocious beasts such as the silver round sculpture, the brown-red ghost magpie, the killer owl, and flocks of green poisonous bats account for 67% of the estimated value. There are a large number of Earth-level monsters such as Sound Blocker V, Swift Wind 3, and Sky Blaster I, accounting for an estimated 32%. Mu Chen, teacher, the scan detected 3 more Emperor-level beasts. We need to pay attention. That glowing turbot is also here. The image of an Imperial-level beast appeared. The huge body of Fire Koan is highly recognizable, it is at the upper level of the Emperor class. The two-headed demon eagle is 50 meters long. Its wings can emit light waves and its mouth can spray out destructive rays. It is a mid-level emperor. The demonic Ghostfire is a mutated unknown creature, like a ball of ghostfire burning with purple flames. It can release terrifying flames and has a fast flying speed. It is a high-level emperor. Let me take care of these three later. Li Shi took off her jacket directly, revealing a tight black fitness outfit underneath. Mukin nodded as the scene on the screen got closer and closer. The turbot probably didn't expect to encounter a space carrier. They were just going to wipe out a human frontier. Control the aircraft carrier. Shinling maintains high deceleration, hatches fully open, and the escort fleet is ready to fight. All 30 Lian 67 fighter jets and 30 BC-2 bombers took off. The bombers may not seem to be of any help, but they are all stuffed with bombs. If they don't work, they can be used as suicide planes. They are all drones. People at the hub could see that the aerospace carrier slowed down and stopped moving, and 60 aircraft appeared around it, ready to fight. All weapons warmed up. The ship's superposition laser cannon begins charging. High-powered particle diffusion cannon activated. High-energy pulse laser cannon activated. The large multi-purpose missile vertical launch unit has been loaded. Aerial combat platform. Linkage compatibility 30%. It's still 2 kilometers away. Get closer and fight again, let these bugs know how powerful we are. It's best to aim at the angle of an emperor-level monster. There's still 1 kilometer to go. Li Shi first acted as an assistant. The main gun in front of the Qinghuan space carrier opened, and a silver magnetic lightning circle of 10 layers of blessing. Shipborne superposition laser cannon, fire. Bang! The clouds dispersed and space roared. This sound could be heard clearly in District 7, 20 kilometers away. A 5-meter thick laser with 10 layers of rotating light waves. Clear in a straight line. It even shot into the sky above the closed city of Chuanchuan. The terrifying penetrating laser frightened countless mecha girls and made them scream, and various mechanical alarms kept beeping. The girl who saw it was so frightened that she leaked oil on the spot. The death-like laser pierced through the sky 100,000 meters high. It's too powerful. Li Shi saw that the range was over 100,000 meters. This is totally using a cannon to kill a mosquito. She assisted and reported from the side, well done. Hua Koan was also killed instantly. Not to mention the Fire Koan, even a dragon-level Fire Koan Lord would be taken away by this shot. Shinling and Mukin didn't know how powerful the main gun was. Now it seemed that it was really like a cannon hitting a mosquito, and hundreds of strange beasts disappeared in a straight line. Here I come. All the strange beasts pounced on them, and countless of them roared desperately. Mukin had not yet injected his talent, but now he had injected it with S-level Finghua Liantian. The crimson light linked from Mukin's arm into Shin Lingji's body. Taking into account the level of the monster, an S-class high-power particle diffusion cannon was injected. High-powered particle diffusion cannon, fire. Wow. Wow. The number of diffusion particle cannons increased threefold, sending a golden curtain of rain into the sky. There was a bloody mist in an instant. High-energy pulse laser cannon fires indiscriminately. The large multi-purpose missile vertical launch units on the back platform are fully open, and each unit can fire 10 missiles at once. 210 missiles were fired instantly. 30 BC-2 bombers rushed towards the group of alien beasts in a suicide attack. The first wave of full-scale explosions turned the sky into a sea of bombardment. On the big screen in the hub center, I just saw a straight line of red dots disappear. This was the first moment of the firefight. It was as if 1/5 of the red dots had disappeared again. The entire sky exploded into a sea of fire. Mu Qin! Li Shi shouted, then opened the hatch and jumped out. Fusion of Li Shi. Accept. Transform into the glorious warrior. A bright blue dot appeared on the hub's big screen. A Valkyrie appeared on the aircraft carrier. A familiar energy response was detected. Reporting, it should be the glorious Valkyrie marked as number 0003. The strange beast rushed up madly again, and Li Shi killed it in a straight line. There were Lian 67 fighter jets on both sides of him, shooting at the strange beast together. Tactical reflection field deployed. Thousands of destructive sound waves, venom, and fireballs from the alien beasts all hit the force field. Terra Heal Fortress 97%. Terra Heal reflects 7% of energy. There are a lot of them, but they are all fierce and earth level. Xinling's force field is enough to block them easily. The particle diffusion cannon fired again. The back unit launcher fires missiles. Xinling, be steady. Do you think you can use up all your reserves right away? Ah, cool, Mukin is firing, full output. Mu Chen controlled the Lian 67 fighter jet with his left hand to help Li Shi clear the way, and even if it crashed and exploded, he would help her share the firepower. 30 BC-2 bombers 030. Aircraft carriers are good, but they are too expensive, and all the bombers were lost in the first place. 30 Lian 67 fighter jets 1130. 20 million credit points were gone in less than 5 minutes. Carrier strike group launched. Except for the main gun, all weapons charge and fire instantly. 10 9th generation S-class Xinfeng aerospace fighters all took off. Light is flying all over the sky. Countless angles throughout. In 10 minutes, more than 5,000 strange beasts disappeared. The floating turbot startled the mid-level dragon-level demon controlling spirit beast. How can a human mecha girl have such a space weapon? According to intelligence, humans have only a handful of space carriers. How could they appear here? Even if there is one, it shouldn't appear on the battlefield ahead, right? Golden light. The glorious warrior came up to kill. Stop her. The Emperor level 2-headed magic eagle faced the glorious warrior, flying through the air. Honey, let's just run over it. Ah, I like it this way. Xinling likes to confront head-on. Mukin controlled the aircraft carrier and moved forward. They were surrounded and sprayed by hornet-like strange beasts, but they just couldn't break through the force field and were crushed by impacting it. At the same time, the Xianfeng aerospace fighter controlled by Mukin shuttled and rushed directly towards the demon-controlling beast, not wanting it to escape. The 9th generation Xianfeng aerospace fighter has strong combat capability and super fast speed. Mu Chen just needs to control them to entangle the turbot. Terra Heal Fortress 87%. Terra Heal reflects 47% of energy. These 4 or 5,000 flying monsters rammed and sprayed rays of light, but they could not do anything to this huge aerospace aircraft carrier. Furthermore, Talical can be activated when its reflected energy exceeds 30. Xinling, Talical reflex activated. The light shines brightly, and with the Qinghuan space carrier as the center, a destructive shockwave spreads out in all directions for 1,000 kilometers without any blind spots. Crash, crash, crash. The extremely noisy sky seemed to quiet down at this moment. Chapter 102, Clear Sky, Xinling's Absolute Power. People at the Red Dragon Center in Shongyun Hub would glance at the 6th screen whenever they had time. The copper scales are so densely packed that they cannot be clearly seen or distinguished through macroscopic scanning. Moreover, the magnetic field is extremely strong, so the scan may not be accurate and requires multiple scans for correction. But Xinling's situation is different. The number is not large, and the macro scan shows a clear number. Just now, it happened so quickly. Suddenly, 4 or 5,000 red dots disappeared. FA, what happened? Why did thousands of strange beasts suddenly disappear? The space carrier must have used her as its center and unleashed some powerful attack. Amazing. There were over 10,000 exotic beasts, but now there are only over 2,000? This is faster than swiping a brush across the screen. Over the battlefield. The glorious warrior drew a golden trajectory and flew down from above the clouds. Fortunately, Mukin's voice informed them in advance. This is too powerful. Clearance. As expected, it is an SSSR-level weapon. Not even molecular powder will be left, and the Emperor-level monsters will be crushed. The shining wings flash. The 2-headed demon eagle was frantically dodging her attacks, but she fired 2 accurate shots with the Dawn Banner Spear. Shoot through the 2 heads of the twin eagles. Another Emperor-level monster was destroyed. There were only a few thousand strange beasts in the sky. The glowing turbot was intercepted by the Xianfeng aerospace fighter and attacked from multiple angles. This strange beast can unfold a magic field, temporarily blocking attacks. The will-o'-the-wisp destructive ray suddenly shot out, and the glorious warrior dodged it instantly. Li Shi was frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. In her past, she would not have been able to dodge this sneak attack. Demon Spirit Will-o'-Wisp, you're next. Li Shi fired 2 shots in a row, and the ghost fire suddenly disappeared. It could hide its body and flash in an area of 50 meters. But the glorious warrior has an absolute advantage in speed. Inside unfolded, sensing the opponent's moving airflow, golden light particle ejector, and the glorious warrior chased after it. Inside the Qinghuan space carrier, Muken and Shenling were still excited. It was like a football game, where the two of them broke through the opponent's 11-man defense. The power was far beyond their estimation. The high-level warriors of the planet Teraheel have the pure energy Teraheel core, which takes 2,000 years to condense and fuse. Even the Maharaja was drooling over it. There are only a few hundred high-level warriors on the entire planet. How could Shenling not be powerful after absorbing with the help of Muken? Teraheel Fortress 82%. Teraheel reflects 1% of energy. The ship's superposition laser cannon still has one shot left, but its recharging is slow, while the other weapons still have a quarter of their charge. This kind of indiscriminate bombing consumes a lot of weapons. My dear teacher, now that we have extra energy ammunition, we can use high-energy pulse laser cannons to fire at them, combined with broadaxe bombs. As you say. The pressure suddenly dropped, and 7 Lian-67 fighter jets remained and flew back to assist Shenling in clearing the remnants in the sky. The pulse cannon fired bang bang bang, one shot destroyed 7 or 8 of them. Shenling's shooting ability was extremely accurate. Muken controls the Xianfeng aerospace fighter. Since their weapons cannot destroy the opponent's defense, then keep 3 of them and don't let you leave, and then use the other 7 to fight against the monsters and other small things. The Xianfeng aerospace fighter is equipped with quantum tracking missiles and continuous penetrating lasers. Because it is essentially the weapon of the mecha girl, it can also be linked to increase the power several times. Each one chases the strange beast and shoots wildly. Muken controlled many aspects, as if he was using a thunder and lightning fighter. Push forward, let's go take care of that turbot. Be careful, let's maintain the force field. I always feel that this monster is very dangerous. Normally, the combat power of extremely intelligent monsters is not very high. But both of them knew that they must not be careless. As for the other strange beasts that pounced on them, the space carrier's force field smashed them and shot them dead at the same time. High in the sky, the glorious warrior is chasing the demon will-o'-the-wisp. The turbid demon beast let out a strange roar, and the remaining beasts rushed towards the aircraft carrier desperately. Instead, he smashed himself to pieces. Director Zhang, there's an air battle going on over there. The aircraft carrier is almost completely cleared out. An aircraft carrier to wipe out the enemy? There are still 300 or 400 of them, as well as 2 high light energy bodies. They should be Emperor level or Dragon level beasts. The glorious warrior is fighting one of them. Even if there are only simulated light spots, we can make a rough judgment. The Qinghuan space mothership was less than a kilometer away from the demon-suppressing beast, and it made a hoarse human voice. Why would this planet's life form give rise to higher-level life? How did you do it? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. The energy light emitted by Shenling and the level of her own weapon. It had long ago determined that it was a higher-level life form. Who are you? What planet are you from? If you don't tell me, you'll be put on the test bench and dismembered like a test subject. Confess and I'll give you a quick death. Shenling's voice echoed in the air. Ha 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 ha, a tiny planetary life form actually threatens our Lakist crystal spirits. Lakist? The name of the planet? The other party broke through the wormhole and the mutation was most likely caused by them. What is your relationship with the planet Talical? Teraheel? How could you possibly know this name? It made a sharp sound and suddenly began to mutate from cyan light to purple. Crystal titanium fusion. A bright light flashed, and it turned into a half-human monster with 4 long tentacles. We must take away your high-ranking life, die. The 4 tentacles on its head were burning, its mouth opened wide, spewing out black and red rays of destruction, burning its entire body. It's like sacrificing one's body to increase strength. The destructive ray came. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Muken and Shenling did not slack off at all, and the Teraheel barrier remained fully open. The force field flickered. Teraheel Fortress 47%. Teraheel Fortress 31%. Muchen, Shenling. The glorious warrior in the air turned around and saw this sudden scene. The opponent had mutated and was spewing out destructive beams. The light shines. Linkage compatibility 39%. Counter wave? Wasting the energy of the ship's superposition laser cannon. Transform into the Luanhuang Heavenly Warrior. Directly avoid the opponent's destructive light and flash at the speed of light. When the demon-suppressing spirit beast in fusion combat form discovered it, the Phoenix Heaven Realm Battlegirl was already less than 10 meters to its side. The shot pierced through the force field, shattering it like glass. Towards the monster's head. The Thunderbolt God-splitting spear in his hand drilled through, and the high-energy pulse laser cannon mounted on his shoulder with 2 more laser cannons penetrating. Kill instantly. The demon beast's head exploded and its body fell from a high altitude. Everyone in Chongyun Hub and Red Dragon Center was watching. Just now, the alarm sounded the SSS level high energy warning, and suddenly the huge aircraft carrier disappeared, causing many people to worry that something had happened. But who knew that a point of extremely high light energy would appear, shining the screen with dazzling energy, and the size of the scan was only 20 meters. Then the aircraft carrier transformed into a war girl? Transformed? Really? Xian Xing widened his eyes. These 3 words were filled with immense envy. This level of ripple is extremely difficult for a driver to adapt to. She and high-precision simulators, multiple configurations and simulations only reach 10% at best. Xian Shang also wants to transform into a war girl. Therefore, she has always supported the research of supercores, so that she can have the opportunity to transform into the war girl form on her own. It's gone. The life characteristics of that super high energy beast have disappeared. She must have been killed by the Vanitas who transformed into the aircraft carrier. Too strong. Who is she? And who is the driver? Zhang Dongyuan thought for a moment, walked out, and made a phone call. Hello, Madam Black Rose, I am Zhang Dongyuan from Chongyun Hub. Chapter 103 The first wave of beasts ends, temporarily resting. Master Zhang, how can you call my personal number if you can't control the chaotic battlefield? The glorious warrior is one of yours, right? Oh, Mr. Zhang, you should know that I'm no longer the guide for the Chongyun Lighthouse. Since we've worked together before, I can simply tell you that she is the guide. I think you can guess that. Yes, we knew this, so we didn't investigate her actions and appearances a few times. Zhang Dongyuan whispered, are those on that space carrier yours? Oh my, if I say I don't know either, would you believe me? Madame Black Rose and Tiansuo were also watching. Li Shi flew out directly from the aircraft carrier and transformed into a battle girl. They definitely knew her, but they didn't know either. You don't know either? That little girl has a lot of plans and schemes of her own. She rushed to the front lines. We wouldn't do that. Zhang Dongyuan hung up the phone and went to the command center. This new lighthouse Chongyun district head, a young woman? I must meet her sometime. The scene returns to Mukin. 8 rays of light pierced through the evil spirit's ghost fire and killed it. When he looked back, he saw 5 mechanical Xianfeng warriors flying in the sky, and they had already cleared out the remaining strange beasts. Shenling transformed into a war girl, and the Xianfeng aerospace fighter immediately transformed into a mecha form? Many equipment layers of the aircraft carrier are transferred to these mechas, turning it from a single fortress into a powerful team of battlegirls. Draw a golden light. Li Shi landed on the ground and looked at the huge Luanhuang heavenly warrior. The powerful aura makes it impossible for people to get close, as if there is a needle-like aura, and this is when it is restrained. How about it? Shenling squatted down and touched the corpse of the demon-controlling beast with her hand for Mukin to scan. Name, Demon Beast Tamer. Title, Lakest Star Crystal Spirit, Level 55. Abilities, Interstellar Interference Light Waves, Strong Life Control, Crystal Titanium Fusion State. Status, Dead. Special, the crystal core of the demon beast can be synthesized into advanced weapons. The Lakest alien is a commanding monster. Its short transformation can unleash dragon-level destructive power. When the abdomen was cut open, a light red crystal core appeared. This can be used to upgrade weapons later. It belongs to me. Li Shi pouted, I won't let you take away the remains of the animal you killed. I just want a little bit of it. After Li Shi has sealed some of her remains, her body will be burned. Luo Tong, can you hear me over there? The distance between them is not too far, and the turbot has been eliminated, so the signal to Sichuan City has been restored a lot. Shenling, we can hear you, how is it going over there? Shenling and Mukin were really tired this time, sitting in the cockpit of the Mi-25 fighter jet, hovering in the air. We've dealt with the strange beast in the sky, how are things going over there? What? You solved it? Tu Lian, Zhong Xingxing, Feng Xian, and Qin Zhao, who were listening to the call nearby, couldn't believe their ears. It's only been over half an hour. There are only 3 of them, how come? Speak up, we'll come back if we can't solve it. No, we just finished cleaning up the monsters and exterminating them. Now all the women on the city walls were lying on the ground, some were injured, some were exhausted, and some had run out of energy and ammunition. We will go to Sichuan to close the city and rest first. You wait for notification from here. I'm counting on you. The mission of the preface of District 7 has been completed long ago, helping Chuan Fengcheng to delay the attack of the alien beasts. According to Xinling and Mukin's judgment, they might be notified to evacuate. After all, the city of Chuanfeng is well prepared, so there is not much point in delaying their frontline positions. In Tonglin City, the war continues. The 120,000 strange beasts that came south from Chuanfeng City were blocked by the 300,000-strong Diffing Legion, and a melee broke out on Tongzhou Highlands. Mukin, Xinling, and the other two came to Chuanfeng City. This city of over 5 million people was now fully armed like a fortress. Anti-aircraft lights and multiple floating radars spread out, scanning the airspace without blind spots to avoid terrifying things like night raids. The Dragon Heart artificial intelligence scan cannot detect 100% of the targets, and the Eye of the Universe S signal is very poor. Why is the signal in Chuanfeng City worse than other places? The strange beasts haven't arrived yet. Li Shi landed on the ground and turned back into human form. She took out an instrument from under her skirt. The interference signal was at a red level and could hardly be transmitted beyond 500 meters. Mu Chen, teacher, I suspect there's something wrong with the closure of Chuancheng. Xinling also nodded, find our people first. Qin Feifei left us a message. Most of us were assigned to the 27th square area. Patrol teams and security teams are patrolling the city in large numbers. Sichuan sealed off the entire city and imposed martial law in preparation for war. When they landed in the designated area, someone immediately came up to check on them. So it's Deputy Instructor Mu and Xinling. Could it be that the two of you are retreating from the front lines of District 7? The patrol saluted. Yes, for now, District 7 will hold on for the time being. This is the report form. The significance of the frontline position is sufficient. My suggestion is to have them retreat back and join the Battle of Chuanfengcheng after resting. Understood. We'll report it immediately. You guys are amazing. It's been more than 12 hours. The frontline position in District 7 is still there. The third wave of strange beasts has not arrived yet. Except for the ship girls and transport girls, all the students of Chongyun Academy were arranged in the 27th formation of the Sichuan closure plan. Li Shi and Xinling ate while walking. They consume a huge amount of energy, especially the ammunition for their own weapons. They don't eat lunch or dinner, so resting and eating are better ways. Now 2/3 of the buildings in the entire Sichuan Fengcheng have been dismantled and destroyed, and giant cannons and weapons have been built instead, and some have been moved underground. More than 5 million people are under lockdown in Sichuan, and more than 4 million people will be left behind. Even F-class mecha girls and drivers will go to the battlefield in batches and arrangements. Only the injured miners and the elderly can be transferred and transported back to Chongyun City overnight. After the 10th phalanx area, apart from anti-aircraft guns and other weapons, there are almost all simple alloy tents. Morong Bowo sat on a tent, looking as lonely and aloof as an eagle. The fangirls from the surrounding academy seem to have less sense of crisis. Zhao Pengfei has a lot of people on his side, and all the girls from the personal guard who were not arranged are here. Seeing Mukin and Xinling coming back. Teacher Xinling is here. Is this the last train they took? Are you a pig? Didn't the rumor just spread? Teacher Xinling went to support the front line of District 7. I almost forgot. The frontline position in the 7th district held off 2 waves of alien beasts. That's incredible. The teacher must have killed quite a few. What nonsense! How can the teacher's G-body fight at such a high intensity? Why are Mukin and Li Shi also with the teacher? They probably took the last transport plane. Haha, those who are afraid of death will definitely go to the back. That's normal. Did you think you could get away? Brother Pengfei was the first one on the transport plane. The school hunk's personal guards don't like Mukin and they are arguing with each other. There were more than 700 people from the academy nearby, and Qin Feifei, Beldet, and the others came over. Common people, are you alright? It must be very hard without my support. Indeed, I almost couldn't come back. Mukin smiled. Qin Feifei and Yutana didn't say anything, but their eyes showed worry. Susan went to see Li Shi immediately. The teachers are not together, they are assigned to the Vanitas team. Because they were a student team, they were not the first to go up to the city wall. Shen Ling is different. She is a free person, or belongs to the area for the elderly, the weak, and the disabled. At this time, 3 people from the command team came over. 1 man and 2 women, in uniform. The men were assigned to the 3rd class brigade, and the 2 mecha girls were assigned to the 2nd class squad. Everyone, stand still. I'm D Bang, the commander of your 27th Phalanx, Team 1. These 2 are your deputy commanders, Shi Qing and Shi Zhaoping. The 3 of us will be in charge of the operations of Team 1, Team 27. We're all graduates of Chongyun College, so we're 5 years your seniors. Senior D Bong, the A-level driver. I think I've seen his name on the academy's board. So elegant. D Bong walked in the center. Everyone, stand still. Although Chuanfeng City hasn't been attacked yet, the SS-level beast tide is far more than that. We've observed that there are still millions of alien beasts gathering in the Galarbai Rift Valley, and they could attack at any time. Now, I need to tell you something realistic. Di Bang saluted Xin Ling, even though she had no position now. Xin Ling, 2 years younger than him, is now a teacher. Teacher Xin Ling, please come out. I'd like to borrow your pulse watch to show everyone the merit system. Chapter 104, the record is ridiculously high. The pilots and mecha girls of the first team of the 27th Phalanx all moved closer together. After all, it was an academy phalanx, so they had some tacit understanding. Everyone, in this era, everyone has this mission after reaching adulthood, and your admission to the academy is a means of training and development in this direction. I don't want to say more encouraging words. Everyone understands that once we get here, no one can retreat or evacuate without the order. Xin Ling walked out, tied her hair into a ponytail, her hair still a little wet. She had just changed her clothes on the plane. Dibong first clicked on his pulse watch, which showed a blue interface with the message, "This achievement is 0. I'm going to explain a very real issue to everyone. When entering the Beast Tide, everyone's pulse watch will receive a recruitment message. Whether you're affiliated with a guild or a free individual, you'll see this interface. You've probably seen it. They have been discussing this for a long time and many people know about it. This is a battle record system, which has been implemented by various countries for over 300 years. It rewards and selects those who fight bravely. Killing monsters will earn you combat points. For example, killing a 10-headed insect will earn you 1 point. The merits you earn will be used by all major units at the end of this monster wave. They will be recruited, selected, and prioritized, or exchanged for various weapons and living resources. These points are proof of your bravery in battle. Of course, they can be exchanged for a large number of credits. The major hubs will rely on this data to recruit new personnel. Whether it is public security or defense hubs, they are basically people who have faced several beast tides. They are all people who have been baptized and tested. If you sacrifice, your points will be inherited by your immediate family members. This can be set in advance. Although it may sound a bit cruel, everyone was forcibly recruited, which can be considered as something left for future generations. Teacher Xin Ling, please show us yours. What are the specific points? As your senior, I believe many people want to join the defense hub. If you get 100 merits this time, you might have a chance and will receive the Guardian Medal. Xin Ling clicked on her achievements page for this Beast Tide 4071. Everyone was silent. Dibang didn't see it and continued, "The battlefield is extremely dangerous. You must protect yourself when fighting against the monsters. Don't rush out mindlessly just to get those hard-earned 100 points of merit. That's tantamount to committing suicide. Team Dibang, what rewards can we get for 4,000 merit points?" Utana asked. 4,000 points? Are you crazy? Even if you charge with nuclear weapons, you can't get that much. Exchange credit points for 400 million. Not to mention the merit points, even with 1,000 points, Commander Zhang Chongyun will personally shake your hand and may even offer you a special appointment. Shi Chang poked him. Shi Zhaoping had already covered her mouth. Why are you interrupting me? Daipont looked at her. You, look at Xin Ling's achievements. I know she's going to support the frontline position in District 7. There should be dozens of people there. Puff. Dibang was shocked when he saw this number. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The other students couldn't help laughing when they saw the expressions on Team Dibang's faces. Many people are confused. More than 4,000? Shenling, is your pulse watch correct? The total of your two experiences shouldn't be that much, right? Dibang wiped his eyes and looked again, and it was indeed this beast tide. It seems like more people were killed this time. Is this called more? The alien turbot is not considered a strange beast, otherwise it would have to be increased by 300. Dibang immediately waved his hands, his words filled with envy and shock. Shenling, have you dropped nuclear eggs at the front line of District 7? So many? Yours is ridiculously high. Shi Zhaoping's team joked, with this achievement, can we make President Zheng shout and shake hands 4 times? After this fight, Mukin could break Zheng Dongyuan's hand. Puff. Puff. Ha 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 ha. Shenling laughed, then we have to kill a few more, so that Mr. Zhang can point at that zombie face and force a bright smile and shake hands. Puff. Ha ha ha. I couldn't stop laughing, and half the people in the room were laughing. Who would dare to say that about Zhang Dongyuan, the commander-in-chief of Chongyun City? He has always been extremely respected, like a god of war. Shenling used to be his subordinate. Zombie face, only Shenling dared to say that. Shenling, do you want him to know? Shi Zhaoping immediately covered her mouth. Ahem. Dibang immediately changed the subject, I was just joking. By the way, classmate Mukin, you have battle points. Show us how many you have. Dibang thought, hadn't Mukin and Qin Feifei transformed into warriors? They bravely fought against the sudden attack of the aerial beasts in Chongyun's main city. Mine? Mukin was still chewing his food. He was so hungry after fighting for so long. Why aren't you eating in the school cafeteria at noon, just like you did when you fled? I see Li Shi is eating too. You all eat lunch in the school cafeteria, right? I was so worried that I didn't eat much. Mukin drank 2 sips of milk and said, it's true that I didn't eat lunch or dinner. Where have you been? I remember Commander Zhang sent a signal looking for you this morning. The two were quite familiar with each other. He had met Mukin several times at the defense hub, and his rank was 1 level higher than his. Mukin clicked on his pulse watch, nothing much, just went with Shenling to the front line of District 7. To drop a nuclear egg. Watch screen shows performance 3309. Puff. Why is it so high? It's ridiculously high. Mu Chen and teacher Shenling went to support District 7. Have we defeated 2 waves of alien beasts at the front line of District 7? Could it be that the defense of the frontline position in District 7 is related to them? How much help can 2 people be? The battle points of the 2 people are closely related. Qin Feifei smiled evilly, oh my, Li Shi, how much do you have? You win too, right? On purpose, Qin Feifei. Li Shi was clearly eating nearby, but as soon as she spoke in a charming voice, all the students around her looked at her. The 3 of them did come back together. Li Shi also went to the front line? No wonder they are so hungry and eating now, it turns out they have been fighting all the time? That's amazing. So awesome. Some mecha girls were full of admiration. My legs must have gone weak after seeing so many strange beasts. Qin Feifei squeezed over, how much do you have? Li Shi rolled her eyes at her and said, be careful or I'll burst your arsenal, damn it. Not much. I'm not as crazy as them. Li Shi also has 1151. In fact, it is also very high. She has killed many emperor-level monsters, so her achievements are naturally not low. Ahem, that's all I have to say. Everyone in Team 1 of the 27th Phalanx should be in top form. Even if the monsters attack, fight as a formation and be ready to follow the 3 of us at any time. Do you understand? Clear. Dibang, Shi Cheng, and the others nodded and left. They were not allowed to leave the square area at will. Now there are transport planes in the sky and transport trucks on the ground. Without good coordination and arrangement, the guilds coming to support from all over the country, with millions of people, would be in chaos. Zhao Pengfei walked out and said to Mukin, Mukin, just wait for me, beast tied to Thagata, my achievements are definitely greater than yours. Exceed? Yutana almost laughed. It was impossible. Mukin and Shenling's points were already incredible. Maybe these students don't know how terrifying this number is. Mukin smiled and said, sure, I'll give you 3,300 points, and we'll compete then. It's a deal, let's go. As Zhao Pengfei left with his personal guards, the others dispersed one after another. Most people were panicking, because just as Debang said, the beast tide had not ended yet. Now it's the appetizer, the main course is about to begin. Qin Feifei arranged their people to sit in two alloy tents next to each other, so there were more than a dozen of them together. In less than 3 minutes, everyone heard a soft snoring sound. Xinling fell asleep in seconds. There was no sound from Li Shi in the tent next to her, so she must have been resting as well. Originally, Beldet and the others had a lot of problems, but now they let Mukin have a good rest. It was dawn. Have you heard? The battle in Copper Scale City just ended. How's the battle going? It seems to be very tragic. The communication team just came back. Mukin opened his eyes and saw Qin Feifei sleeping on his right. He immediately turned to the left and fell directly onto Li Shi, face to face. Mu Qin. Bang. Chapter 105 Mission Refresh, Aerial Ability. There was a red slap mark on Mukin's face. Susan and Qin Feifei in the tent saw this and laughed secretly with their hands covering their mouths. Li Shi glared at Mukin fiercely, and when she saw Qin Feifei giggling beside her, she knew what was going on. Never mind, just turned around and continued to sleep. Mukin got a big, it didn't seem like a loss at all, at least he got a real kiss on the face. It's mainly Mu Chen, Li Shi is used to it. The others would be blasted into powder by her, but as for Mukin, even if he went a little too far, it seemed, nothing would happen. During this episode, Mukin woke up, went out to wash up, and found that many of his classmates could not sleep and were anxious and uneasy. It is very likely that they will not be able to return alive because the communication signal is poor. Even if their parents are in Sichuan, they will not be able to contact them if they are more than 500 meters away from the closed city. Just like 1,000 years ago, if the internet was disconnected, people would feel uneasy and unable to do many things. Not to mention that this is a battlefield. Hello, comrade. Hello, Deputy Instructor Mu. It was easy for Mukin to go out, he just had to change his clothes and go out. Is the battle situation on the bronze scale side known? Please take a look. It was just spread internally. The communications team flew back half an hour ago. The other party swiped internal information onto his screen. Tonglin City eliminated all the strange beasts at around 3 in the morning, and the battle looked brutal from the photos. The giant metaforce field was broken early on, and the monsters were able to rush into the city at 9 o'clock in the evening. First is the outer core barrier. The western barrier was damaged by 79% and is currently under repair. 8 huge holes over 30 meters in diameter are particularly conspicuous. This is the death ray of the dragon-level worm source giant insect. The blind field penetrates the city wall and any wargirl in a straight line may be killed instantly. The corpse of a 100-meter-long war beast lay on the city wall, surrounded by the remains of 3 war maidens. In order to stop it, they tried their best. All weapons on the western wall were destroyed, and the blood of humans and strange beasts stained the fish-scale black copper wall, turning it into green and red. The north and south walls have over 30 degrees of damage. The entire 1st, 6th, 7th, 14th, and 26th bronze scale phalanxes were killed, the main force of the 30 phalanxes fought, and the others suffered large-scale casualties to varying degrees. These were the main forces on the city walls, and it is estimated that 54,000 people were killed and the number of injured is incalculable. If it weren't for Units 2, 3, and 4, these frontline positions would desperately delay time. The death toll in Tonglin City may increase at least tenfold, or even exceed 1 million. 31% of the weapons in the North Wall Fortress were damaged, and 38% of the weapons in the South Wall Fortress were damaged. Almost all 20 close-in defense guns were destroyed by the fearless monsters. Weapons such as the pulse anti-aircraft guns and massive destroyer howitzers in the city suffered 13% damage. The underground civilian area was also invaded by underground monsters, resulting in the deaths of more than 3,570 people. The invasion of the city resulted in the deaths of more than 6,320 people. The photo looking down is a mess. Judging from the figures, the number of casualties was less than 100,000, which is not a lot for a city of 5 million people, but this is just the beginning. The destroyed weapons need to be dismantled and new cannons need to be reassembled. Supplies and ammunition from all parties are being transported. This takes time. And the damaged fortress walls are not so easy to repair. The copper scale barrier has only 2 layers. If both layers are broken, it will collapse. How long will it take for the western barrier to be fully repaired? The full maintenance team is now on board. It will take at least 4 days. It's like these monsters know where our heavy weapons are. Nukin also discovered that the hidden destructive energy cannons were almost all destroyed, and the strange beast seemed to have opened a map. Let us look at another set of information. The melee on Tongzhou Hill was even more brutal. The 300,000 strong advance team of the Dithing Legion fought against the aliens in the past of Chuanfeng City. In order to help Tonglin relieve the pressure, they chose to start the war on Tongzhou Highlands. It took the lives of 90,000 people to eliminate this strange beast. These are all elite troops. Zhang Dongyuan felt extremely distressed when reading the report. He even knew that if it weren't for the mysterious aircraft carrier that attracted away the air force of this strange beast, otherwise, the casualties might have exceeded 120,000. Deputy Instructor Mu, look at this intelligence. It just arrived. The main city of Tonglin is now fully under repair, and the formation has begun to change. The number of people in the city has been increased to 4.5 million, and there are more than 1 million people taking shelter underground, including the elderly, weak, sick and injured people who have no combat ability. We have scanned a large number of strange beasts gathering in the Galarbai Rift Valley, and the beast tide is far from over. May attack at any time. 2 kilometers north of Tonglin, the Earth Wind Corps has gathered and is building a 440 area defense line relying on high ground and energy stations. The total number of the Earth Wind Corps is 650,000. 2 kilometers to the south, 500,000 Skyfire Legion members built the 441 area defense line, thus dividing the area into 2 areas for alien beasts to attack, alleviating the siege of Bronze Scale. 200,000 soldiers of the Guanghong Corps arrived first, and another 800,000 are on the way. The beast tide crisis in the Sea of Nansha has not been resolved and support cannot be provided. At the Chongyun boundary, the 2 million Earth Wind Legion completed its assembly. Currently, there are 1 million Skyfire Legion soldiers on standby in the main city. What about our defense? The V-81 SC Regiment of the Red Leaf Corps has arrived 20 kilometers south of Chuanfeng, with a total of 250,000 people. Hongya's V-82 and V-83 regiments are far away and need to regroup after fighting with the group of strange beasts. There are almost no main combat corps supporting this side in Chongyun's main city. Instead, the first batch, totaling 3 million E-level and above mecha girls and drivers, has been recruited. No wonder the city is full of makeshift squares. In addition, more than 50 guilds have registered to provide support. Wait. Has the retreat order been issued for the frontline positions in District 7? No, Deputy Director Mu. That's impossible. Didn't you report it to General Fan? You and Xinling submitted your report yesterday. Mu Chen's eyes changed slightly, but he didn't ask any more questions. It was still early, so he would go and ask after breakfast. Come back and look at other data. Nukin went back to the tent and sat down first. Susan and Qin Feifei had already woken up. Curious about what Nukin was watching, they decided to share it with them. He sat in the corner to receive his reward and completed the mission, having forgotten about it due to too many battles yesterday. Except for the 4S level characters, 123 were completed yesterday, and 45 was completed a few days ago. Ding complete mission 1, destroy 1000 ferocious level or higher beasts in the Beast Tide, S rank. Reward, 5 Mercury Spirit Ultralight Paint Chips, S-Class, upgrade the Flying Mecha Girls Super Chip. After swallowing it, it will be loaded for half an hour and take effect permanently. Ding complete mission 2, level increased to level 20, B grade. Reward, B-level air power, the host can fly in the air. Can I fly by myself? Nukin immediately went out to try it out. There were many people around, so Mukin just gave it a simple try and estimated that he could reach the speed of an ordinary motorcycle. When my level increases, won't I be able to wear my underwear outside? Ding complete mission 3, destroy an Emperor level beast, B level. Reward, increase your physical strength by 100 points. Nukin is now level 21, with a monster level physique of 485. Ding SSS mission system refreshed. Tasks 1 2 3 4 5 refresh 5 new tasks. 1. Eliminate 400 Earth level and above monsters in the Beast Tide, S level. 2. Level increased to level 25, B grade. 3. 2 new dragon level monsters eliminated, S level. 4. Go to this room to investigate, A level. 5. Full army attack, follow an army of over 300,000 and proactively attack the herd of alien beasts, SS rank. Chapter 106, Nukin faces the Chief Governor. Ding, based on your completion count, you will get a chance to reset the task, which can be used at any time. There is currently no task that Nukin wants to reset. There are both dangers and opportunities in repelling the Red Fire Lord at level 4S, so naturally, it should be kept. Tasks 123 all come with this beast tied, so Mukin has a good chance of completing them. 2S level tasks, both are rare and good. However, the mission 4, which involves exploring the room, is quite strange, and it was given an A grade, which is not a low difficulty level. The mission area is even very close, just look at the map. He looked a bit puzzled. This location? The Chuanfeng Hub Operations Center? Mukin thought he was going to the front line to investigate, but he didn't know that he was in a city. Isn't this a reward? Mukin sent a message to Qin Feifei to see what was going on. At the airport on the side, helicopters were transporting helicopter girls and their pilots, and more people from the guild were coming. Mukin arrived at the Chuanfeng Hub. The steps were light, as if without sound. He could change his clothes and walk in openly, but he chose a more convenient method, climbing over the wall. There were too many people at the door and we had to register. He can jump or even fly directly in the air, and his speed is beyond the reach of normal people. Flipped over and just landed. Swish. A dagger was pointed at him and he was arrested on the spot. "Who are you?" the woman asked in a slightly mechanical voice. The woman looked to be in her early 20s, with short dark red hair and a black mask covering her eyes and forehead. Wearing a black tight-fitting dress with a V-shaped opening on the chest, and certified for number 36D level weapons. She has a slim figure, black trousers, and black and red boots, sexy and cool. He was wearing the uniform coat of Chongyun Hub. She is very fast. Mukin was surprised that the other party's speed was half of his. He had at least 10 ways to fight back, but since the other party was in uniform, there was no need. "Don't do it, we're one family." Mukin snapped his fingers, and his profile screen appeared. Deputy Technical Instructor, Mukin. Your name is in the data, and I've heard of it. Analyzing your personality, it seems you could indeed do this. She put away the dagger. This is the Thor beam cutter. Even Meta's super crystal alloy can be cut. It's the 9th generation dagger. It's very rich. Beautiful lady, who are you? This is the Chuanfeng Hub. You have no right to know. She was about to leave when Mukin suddenly struck her with a poem. The woman reacted quickly and attacked at the same time. The two of them just faced each other. This power, the data is wrong. Don't mistake me for a strange lurker. She took 3 steps back, and Mu Chen used 3 levels of strength but failed to knock her away. On Zhao Pengfei's behalf, he would have been sent flying at least 30 meters. Zhao Pengfei? Thank you. She stood firm. If you do this again, I will arrest you. Do you recognize this thing? She flashed her badge. Sorry, I don't know you, but I can confirm that you are not an intruder. Mukin bowed apologetically. Data is young and has little experience. Please don't interfere with my work anymore. She flicked her cloak and walked away towards the rear building of the hub. Mukin smiled bitterly. She was more like an intruder. The purpose of fighting is to find out the identity of the other party. Mecha Girl, number 13, level 55, Ripple, SS level. Mechanical form, 9th generation S-class lightning breaker. Talent 1, a level G body enhancement. Talent 2, S level G body enhancement. Talent 3, level a high-speed pulse movement. Position, member of the Red Dragon Center Judges, Special Executive Officer of the Chongyun Defense Hub. Are they all talents that strengthen G's body? A crushing machine? Mukin needs to think about it. The 6th generation is called a pile driver. Although Mukin didn't recognize the special medal, when he saw the other party's position, he heard Xinling talk about the identity of the judge. If you don't know, you might think she's an AI robot. Mukin shrugged. A little episode. The command center of the Sichuan Fengcheng is located on the east side of the city, protected by multiple force fields and various heavy weapons. This is the battlefield command center. The building has 8 floors. The place to be investigated is on the 8th floor? Mu Chen swiped his ID card and went up, following the mission map, turning left and right, passing through the passage with red warning lights. What's in it? Isn't it some golden legend? Mukin was stopped by 2 people. Please stop, no entry ahead. 2 men in uniform, holding weapons, blocked Mukin. Is this the conference room? I'd like to borrow it. Mukin glanced at it. It normally said conference room on the front, but the door lock had been changed, and he could see that it was protected by an ABP force field. And there were 2 cameras nearby, so he couldn't use force. You are the assistant instructor named Mukin, right? Being too handsome and known by everyone is not a good thing. Yes, I'm not familiar with this place either. I want to borrow a conference room. Please go down to the 6th floor. The 8th floor is not your area. It is a restricted area. The 2 men had serious expressions and their bodies were the epitome of muscular tough guys, as if one person could pull a truck. The sense of oppression was completely absent on Mukin. I don't feel as oppressed as Chin Fei Fei. Real. Okay, I thought the 8th floor was quiet and unused. Mu Chen turned and left. He had already checked downstairs and found that there were no restricted areas on the 8th floor. The command and operations room is on the 7th floor, and the general governor's office is on the 6th floor. Leave the passage. There really is a problem. Mukin has an extremely strong physique and his perception is far different from that of ordinary people. Just standing 10 meters away from the gate, even with multiple protections and isolations, he still sensed the special energy fluctuations. Is it a secret weapon? Mu Chen went downstairs while thinking and synthesized all the information he knew. Think more when you encounter something and don't be impulsive. General Governor, I have a report. What's up? Just now, the young student assistant instructor, Mukin, came to the restricted room on the 8th floor and said he wanted to borrow the conference room. Mu Chen. I remember now. I know. No one is allowed to come near, understand? Clear. Mu Chen was eating breakfast in the center and saw the number 13 machine girl again. If we consider the danger level, my actions have already been reported and carry a certain risk. After breakfast, he went to the 7th floor. He went to try the person he guessed was the most likely one, Fan Hongwu, the general commander of Sichuan Fengcheng. Although it is somewhat dangerous, there are benefits, as you can detect whether it is related to him. Sir, Deputy Defense Hub Instructor Mukin requests to see you. Communication appears on the screen. Fan Hongwu narrowed his eyes and said, "Let him in." The hatch opened and Mukin strode in. General Fan. Fan Hongwu holds various heroic titles, has participated in 16 beast tides, and has countless achievements. The top 10 pioneers of Chongyun. I guess all the alien beasts know his name. He is an SS class pilot, a graduate of Orthodox Multinational Studies, and has the right to control the Sinew battleship. With his hands behind his back, Fan Hongwu, who is in his 80s, looks like he is in his 40s. The driver doesn't have any health problems and can normally live to over 150 years old. It is estimated that his appearance will not change even at 100 years old. Deputy Instructor Mukin, I've heard of your name. You were on the hot news in Chongyun some time ago. He turned around, with a smile on his majestic face, and he seemed to appreciate the young man's performance. It is an honor for Mukin to be recognized by Commander Fan. What's the matter with requesting to see me? The war situation is dangerous right now, and we really need guidance from a young and responsible person like you. Mukin clicked on last night's report. Shen Ling and I have returned from the frontier position in District 7. The purpose of the frontier position has been fulfilled. Mukin's words were interrupted. I understand what you mean, but many of the heavy weapons on the front lines of District 7 are still usable. You young people haven't experienced a beast tide, so be prepared to deal with it. Go and take a look at the formations on the other side of Bronze Scale City. General Fan, I know that it's best to engage them within a 10-kilometer radius. District 7 is so far away from us, there's no point in doing that. If we're fully prepared, leaving them there alone wouldn't be much of a risk to our lives, right? What do you know? Fan Hongwu scolded him. As a technical instructor, you should focus on technical matters. What do you, a young man not even 20 years old, know? You're coaching me? Mu Chen only made suggestions. We personally participated in the battle at the forefront of District 7. Mukin's expression was serious, but his mind remained clear. I know you have a good relationship with Shenling and Luotong. The battlefield is not a place for sentimentality. Okay, stop disturbing me while I'm working. Go out. Chapter 107 The second wave of million-level monsters attacks. Mukin was almost driven out. As a technician, he had no right to question the commander-in-chief and had no right to speak. Seeing that Fan Hongwu was slightly angry, Mukin wisely took his leave. After leaving, both of them had something in mind. This kid named Mukin must be eliminated if there is a chance. Fan Hongwu put his hands behind his back and continued to watch the battle situation. Leaving the Chuanfeng hub first, Nukin looked back at the 6th floor. Could this Fan Hongwu also have a problem? As he walked, he changed his clothes back to his own tent in the 27th formation. Shenling is here too. Commoner, where have you been so early in the morning? Maybe he went to peek at something. Qin Feifei smiled evilly. Shenling was looking at the tactical board, and Li Shi was editing something with an antique communicator. I went to the General Governor's office. Are you familiar with Shenling and Fan Hongwu? I've had a few encounters. He's a serious person, but he's probably quite reasonable. Much better than Zhang Dongyuan. Our previous material transportation and application processes were always approved. That's unfamiliarity. Shenling only had occasional contact with material applications, and her impression of them came from publicity. Zhang Dongyuan often scolded and lectured them, so Shenling had a strict impression of him. What's wrong? Going to the Governor General's office so early in the morning? Several people could hear something was wrong. At Mu Chen's glance, Susan immediately closed the tent door and locked it. I've discovered 3 problems. First, I sense dangerous objects on the 8th floor, but I can't get in. I even suspect this is why the signal from Sichuan's closure is so poor. Second, Shenling and I helped the front lines of District 7 to evacuate, but our request was rejected. Fan Hongwu actually told them to continue fighting right where they are, without any supplies. What? What is he thinking? Shenling was a little excited. Isn't this courting death? Li Shi was also shocked. It was not a matter of fighting at different points. The basic logic was that the frontline positions should have been withdrawn by now. There was no signal, and even the sentinels were useless. Shenling, don't get excited. The key is the 3rd point. When I met Fan Hongwu, I had a special feeling when I got close to him. Special feeling? What? You don't notice, there's a thread as smooth as the Milky Way. Puff. Puff. Common people, galaxy? Are you kidding me? Describing chocolate? But Shenling understood what Mukin meant. You mean, a higher life form? That's it. Not nearly as good as you, but he has a little bit of it too. What is higher life? Except for Li Shi and Mukin who mentioned it, no one else understood it at all. I'll go find him. Shenling put on her coat. No need to go. I'm probably being targeted now, and it will only make things worse if you go. Mukin had already thought about it on the way. Now the only connection with the front line of the 7th district is this side. And now it is Fei Ji who is delivering the message. The same is true for the communication between Chuanfeng City and Chongyun Defense Hub. Fei Ji will pass the message to the Chongyun border and then notify the defense hub. Communication is basically unusable. As a result, the frontline positions in District 7 were disconnected from the defense hub. There's no reason for the 7th district to be in that position. If communications are restored, the defense hub will definitely have them retreat and join the Battle of Chuanfeng City. This Chuanfeng City is becoming increasingly problematic. Mukin, let's take action tonight and check out the room you mentioned. Li Shi's expression was serious. If there was anything wrong with Fan Hongwu, it would be troublesome. We can't leave easily, but Shenling is a free person. Teacher Shenling will go to District 7 to inform Captain Luo and retreat here. Li Shi pointed at the map. This is at the foot of the mountain range north of District 8. Abandon weapons other than beam-type weapons. Use abandoned station 475. The password is 745614. This abandoned station has a vast amount of weapons resources and a 100% metaforce field. There are massive amounts of weapons in the abandoned station? How is a 100% metaforce field possible? Yutana and Xin Feng were shocked when they heard this. And how did Li Shi know the special password? Li Shi lowered her voice and said, "This is the special base station of the lighthouse. They have more than 30,000 people stationed there. I have contacted someone to have the V-81 Regiment of the Red Leaf Legion pass by here. Then the two sides will assemble and move towards Chuanfeng City together to form the northern wing of the defense line." Mukin also understood what she meant. Shenling, go inform Luo Tong, then return to Chongyun City and report to Zhang Dongyuan. I believe that whether it's our judgment, Li Shi's identity, or the correct logic, Zhang Dongyuan will definitely agree. But it will take quite a while for me to go back and forth. The beast tide may come today. Xin Feifei's charming voice, "Alala, teacher, we are here, don't worry." Utana, Burdette, everyone is here, and Mukin can transform with Xin Feifei and Li Shi. It's mainly Li Shi who is here. Then I'll go. Wait, I'll get you a plane that doesn't operate from a hub. The key point will definitely be known to Fan Hongwu. Dina, have you sealed Yehua Laichuan? What are you talking about? We Yehua are the representatives of the lower classes. There are at least 70,000 to 80,000 people here. I have more than 4,000 people here. You are here too, right? I heard about your heroic performance. Give me a plane, I want it now. Come to the 35th formation. After Xinling left, Mukin deliberately moved around the edge of the 27th formation, and he clearly felt that someone was watching him from afar. They thought that since they were holding a remote instrument, Mukin wouldn't be able to detect it. The more this happened, the more Mukin became wary of General Fan. However, from the current perspective, there was no evidence or confirmation, and Mukin was not the type of person who would beat someone to death based on speculation. But he also felt that he had alerted the enemy. Just be more careful. Everything had gone so smoothly from his awakening to now that he lowered his guard against some things and fell into a trap. 199, 200. Xin Feng was doing push-ups at noon. Muchen, try 200. Your body is the capital of revolution. I didn't get any results from doing this. Ha? No effect? Jopan was just praising Xin Feng for being so handsome. Muchen smiled and clicked on his watch, the screen showing 300 caddies of weight. I'll do 200 of them too. 2 people can come and add some weight. The maximum weight of this watch is 300, which is too low. Too low? Xin Feng tilted his head, his brain overloaded. Utana, Xin Feifei, and the others knew that Mukin was very strong. Last time he was tied up by the colorful spider, he tore it apart with just a slight push, and there was also the 10-meter high one. This is a completely monstrous physique. Here I come, let's ride a horse. Mukin was seen supporting the ground with one hand, carrying a weight of 300 kilograms, plus Utana, and Xin Feifei sitting on top. This is totally a reward for him. This way you can easily do 200 push-ups with one hand. Alert, alert, a large number of exotic beasts are moving towards Chongyun in the Galarbai Rift Valley. The number is estimated to exceed 1 million. Alert, a large number of exotic beasts are moving towards Chongyun in the Galarbai Rift Valley, with an estimated number exceeding 1 million. Everyone listen to the alarm, here it comes, this is the main course of the SS Beasttide. I never thought that this would happen in less than 24 hours. The sky and the earth were covered with strange beasts, which were densely packed and moving towards the heavy clouds. A terrifying war is coming. Chapter 108, are we going to have a foursome at this time? The Dragon Heart AI scan notification alerted all red dragons. The frontline positions in District 7 were evacuated only an hour later. Luo Tong and Xin Zhao found Xinling's analysis reasonable. They completed the first day's mission, but the arrangements for the defense hub on the second day could not be issued. Chuan sealed off the city without giving them any orders. Their frontline commanders need to make judgments. Since the battle could not convey effective intelligence, half of their people were injured, and there were only 15,000 people who could fight. It was useless to guard this area with only 2 gates. Before leaving, lower the heavy weapons underground, hoping to save them. Then the necessary route will be covered with detection thunder bombs. It can also have a certain blocking effect. First go north to join the Hongye V81 regiment to form a northern support force. Upon hearing the alarm, Xinling immediately flew the plane towards the main city of Chongyun. They must report what they know. The messengers were all delivering what Fan Hongwu reported. After knowing the rock elephant and meeting the alien emperor, Mukin and Xinling felt that there might be something wrong with General Fan. All Red Dragon alert, a large group of strange beasts has appeared south of Chongyun, with an estimated number exceeding 1 million. All Red Dragons requested for support. Chongyun is fully prepared for battle. What's going on? We haven't even reached the Chongyun area yet, and all communications are down. Hello, this is the Beixiong 1st Marine Support Corps. Can Xuan Fengqing hear me? Support teams from several other countries have also arrived one after another, but now they are unable to communicate and need to make their own judgments. All they could hear was the report from the Dragon Heart Intelligence System, which covered all Red Dragons. Judging from this notice, millions of exotic beasts? It's over. I'm afraid Tonglin and Chuanfeng can't hold on any longer. This is crazy. An S-level beast tide only has 200,000 exotic beasts, right? We are not safe in Chongyun main city. Chongyun alert, 700,000 exotic beasts are moving towards Tonglin. Chongyun alert, 400,000 exotic beasts are moving towards Chuanfeng. Chongyun main city alert, 50,000 aerial beasts are moving from high altitude and will soon reach Chongyun main city. The entire city's defense system has been urgently activated. Not only Tonglin and Chuanfeng were about to be attacked, but there were also 50,000 strange beasts in the air heading directly towards Chongyun's main city. Command Hub. The Skyfire Legion is fully prepared for battle. Yes, Director Zhang. Security Hub Yanjun reports that many people are fleeing and looting supplies on the streets. Requesting support. Immediately provide support for groups 26 and 28. Also, notify everyone in the security hub that anyone who disobeys or causes disturbances will be suppressed on the spot. Clear. Zhang Dongyuan and the people at the command center were watching the big screen. The 50,000 strange beasts in the main city are not something to be afraid of, as there are still 1 million of the Skyfire Legion. 2-3 million man conscription teams are preparing to support Chuanfeng, and a 4 million man conscription team is on the way to Tonglin. The remaining 18 million people were also recruited to guard the main city and the border. You're here so soon. The beast tide is coming. So much? It's over, we're all going to die. What are you afraid of? Smash these monsters. The estimated number of people coming to our Chuanfeng city is only 400,000. We now have more than 6 million people, and the Legion's support is about to arrive. Not to mention the panic in the entire Sichuan city, even their small 27-square formation was filled with panic. Woo woo woo. The city alarm sounded and there were sounds of people running everywhere. Chuanfeng notice, members of the 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 9th, 11th, 15th, 17th, and 22nd phalanxes, please immediately go to the city walls and prepare for battle. Chuanfeng notice, all pilots in the 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 9th, 11th, 15th, 17th, and 22nd formations, please go to the takeoff airport and prepare for battle. After the 25th, all phalanxes will begin distributing weapons, ready to face air raids and monsters appearing from underground at any time. Notice again. The notifications and alerts are constant. There were talks of panic and fear. It will take more than 2 hours for the strange beast to reach Chuanfeng city. Mu Chen and his companions heard many classmates shouting the name of the Debang Brigade in the tent. 3 of them have arrived to take command of the phalanx. Chuanfeng notice, please prioritize the distribution of weapons at positions 4, 12, 13, 25, 27, and 33. Also, the Cannon Lady and the Sky Lady must gather at the designated location within 2 hours. Notice again. Mukin and the others were shocked. Are we the second batch? Debong, why are we the second batch? Everyone, prepare to line up and receive your weapons. We are the second group to take action. Ah. Oh my god. Most of the girls, including Ru Xiaotsue and Yu Qiyu, were trembling with fear. Really going to the battlefield? How come our student group is only in the second batch? Shi Chang and Shi Zhaoping were also puzzled, as they should be the 4th group of square formations. They haven't even graduated yet, so their fighting power is not that strong at all. But now they can only encourage everyone, cheer them up and comfort them. Everyone, please stay away. Weapons will be distributed soon. Utana and Burdette are not like most mecha girls. At least they can go into battle and kill the enemies instead of dying miserably. The family blood is burning. Let's go out too. Wait, Susan, Han Shuangyan, Qin Feifei, and Li Shi stay here first. Utana and the others blinked their eyes, and Qin Feng took Zhou out first. Commoner, why don't you tell me your tactics? It's not a tactic. I'll check their bodies first. They'll fight in the air later and it'll be a life or death struggle. Indeed, many mecha girls are careless and may not even realize that their paint or weapons are loose. It's no wonder that you are Mukin, you are so calm now. Utana gave a thumbs up. Go out and close the door. Qin Feifei immediately became dishonest. Ah la la, are we playing foursome at this time? I want to be the first one. Puff. 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 Susan and Han Shuangyan burst out laughing. Mukin covered his face. With a flick of his fingertips, 4 aqua blue crystals appeared in his hand, surrounded by colorful light. They all stared at it, not knowing what it was. The commander of the alien beasts is very clear-headed and even knows the time it takes for our force field to be rebuilt. The backup force field of the dual metaforce field only has 5 hours left. This battle is bound to be brutal. Susan and Han Xuanyan, you are fighting in the air, fighting against the alien beasts and the air defense guns, and you are escaping death. Fei Ji's death rate in battles like this is extremely high. Xin Feifei has family connections, so she can organize within the city, and the transport planes 1T become sitting ducks in air combat. This is a rare item. I got the Mercury Spirit Ultra Light Paint chip. You 4 are all flying girls, so each of you should take one. Susan and the others took it and felt the warm crystal, something they had never heard of before. Directly, orally? Yes, eat it. Although it hasn't been tested, it should be very safe. Since they were all family, the 4 girls took it directly, and immediately light flashed in their bodies and spread to their entire bodies. Talent loading, it will take some time. You obtain a new talent, S-level Mercury Body Armor. S-level talent? Oh my god. S-level pure defensive talent, extremely rare. How can talent be acquired like this? Susan and Han Xuanyan couldn't believe their eyes and looked at their interface again and again. Li Shi is used to it. What are you talking about? Did we just realize the same hidden talent? Oh my, we are really amazing. Xin Feifei still understood it, and she realized it herself through her talent. Susan and Han Xuanyan also understood. Thank you, Mukin. Let's gather together soon. In the 27 square area, Chang Rong and 6 other transporters arrived with weapons and happened to see Mukin, Li Shi and the others. Oh, the next batch is about to go to the battlefield. TSK, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Chapter 109 The Beast-Tide Siege begins. You're an armored vehicle, you think you won't get on? If the 27th Phalanx gets on, you'll be the meat shield. Han Xuanyan immediately retorted. That may not be the case. Chang Rong took off the weapon box and turned back into human form. You mean Gao Yanken took you away, right? Xin Feifei smiled charmingly. I guess Gao's family took him away in the early morning, and there was no place reserved for the dog. What did you say? Chang Rong looked panicked. Immediately looked towards the assembled phalanx. There are only so many drivers, you can see them all at once. Where is Gao Yanken? Where is he? Where's brother Gao? Chang Rong ran over to find Gao Yanken. Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu saw Chang Rong and went up to her and whispered, Sister Chang, the beast-tide is coming. When will you take us away? How many of the second batch of phalanxes that went up can return alive? Anyone with a bit of common sense knows this. Where's brother Gao? Have you seen Gao Yanken? Brother Gao? We haven't found him since morning. Yu Qiyu said immediately. Xin Feifei passed by and said, Oh, some people still don't know. The owner promised to take the big dog away, and the big dog proudly told the 2 little dogs. In fact, from the beginning, there was no place for the little dogs, but the big dog didn't expect that the owner was not going to take any of them. Xin Feifei, you actually called us dogs? Hey, what are you talking about? I'm telling you the story of a master and a dog, why are you so excited? Chang Rong and the other 2 were furious, but now there were so many people watching, and I haven't seen Gao Yanken since this morning. Where are the people in his tent? I didn't see him. Did he really use his family connections to escape? This deserter. That's the reputation of the Gao family. They're a pack of rats. No one who follows them will have a good ending. Look, Xin Feng and Xin Feifei are here. Morong Buwu is here too. Morong Buwu listened to these people's discussion. Boring. Even Zhao Pengfei, who everyone usually dislikes, was there. Chang Rong panicked. Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu looked at Chang Rong. Sister Chang Rong, what Xin Feifei said couldn't be true, could it? You didn't intend to take us away from the beginning? The 3 of them were about to start pulling each other's hair. Di Bang scolded, What are you doing? Everyone, return to your teams and start distributing weapons. Chang Rong, go stand in the armored tank team. Chang Rong is also an abandoned child. Ru Xiaotsui and Yu Qiyu are now gritting their teeth. They have been fooled by Chang Rong and thought they had followed the right elder sister. This is a 6th generation A-class particle pulse gun. Each shot has a cooldown of 20 seconds. It has good lethality against Earth-level monsters and below. It has a certain amount of recoil. When firing, crouch on the ground and maintain your center of gravity. Team leaders Shi Chang and Shi Zhaoping are demonstrating to everyone. This is not the toy gun from the last training. All artillery girls stand in the middle, air girls gather on the right, armored and tank girls on the left. Burdette to the middle. Looking at the left side of the square, in addition to Chongyun College, there are 5 schools and institutions. The entire 27th phalanx has a total of 8,000 people. Dibang said, the cannon girls are the core damage dealers. There are currently 1,071 cannon girls in the 27th formation, and you have 201 on Team 1. The cannon girl must be equipped with a pilot. I'll give you 5 minutes. Those who are familiar with each other can team up. If there is no one, we will arrange for a pilot from another team to work with them. You are not allowed to refuse orders. We have to link up? The power is increased at least 3 times in the linked state. Other mecha girls can be ignored, but the gun girl must have a driver. If you can't find a familiar driver, must a stranger take control? Dibang looked at his watch, 10 minutes. If no one is there, we will arrange it. Burdette looked at it in panic. She didn't want to interact with the stranger. It was like someone was riding on her, which made her feel uncomfortable all over. This. There are very few drivers in school with whom she has a good relationship, and only Utana and the others have a decent relationship with her. Normally, he is harsh in words, but at the critical moment. Miss, who are you looking for? Burdette had been looking for Mukin, but he suddenly appeared beside her. Commoner, Mu Chen, are you here to join me? Yeah, what's the matter? If you don't want to, forget it. I'll go over there. Mu Chen grinned evilly. No, I like you more, so I'll take you. She immediately grabbed Mukin. In fact, there was no driver around her at all. Dibang whispered, Mukin, you're going to transform with Qin Feifei, why are you going to Pao Ji's camp? It's okay, Captain D, I'll go with Mukin, and our group of warriors will go up to the city walls. Qin Feifei followed Mukin, and the 3 of them went together. It is very dangerous in the city and you can lose your life at any time. Burdette wanted to thank Qin Feifei, saying that they were a war duo and could go anywhere. In order to take care of her, go to the most dangerous place in the city. Susan and Han Shuangyan went to the Kongji team, and Li Shi was in the normal team. When we were grouping here, there were constant alarms and notifications. Alert, Beast Tide crosses frontier position. Alert, the Beast Tide is estimated to reach Tonlin City in 70 minutes and Chuanfeng City in 60 minutes. Please prepare for battle. Dibang jumped onto the stage and shouted, the rest of the 27th phalanx, follow me to the prepared platform on the city wall. The entire phalanx began to move towards the city wall. Burdette, Mukin, and Qin Feifei are together. The cannon girl is the first to take the lead, followed by the auxiliary anti-air handheld weapon combination. Li Shi and the others were among them. Utana was in the rocket artillery support group in the city. Susan and Han Shuangyan and the others had 3,000 aerial warriors gathered in several phalanxes and had already arrived at the takeoff area waiting. The second batch will enter the city wall first. When the first batch falls, they can rush out immediately and run 20 meters to catch up. Many people are nervous. In addition to the 300,000 regular defense troops of Sichuan Fengcheng, there are 80,000 people in the 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 9th, 11th, 15th, 17th, and 22nd phalanxes who have already entered the city. There were 380,000 people in the city walls along the entire western main battle direction. Crowded. There are more than 20,000 mechas positioned below the howitzers, 3,000 pulse anti-aircraft guns positioned near the city walls, and 200,000 people assembled here, ready to go up to the city walls at any time and respond to the monsters charging down from the sky. Hurry up, everyone. Run, 4, 12, 13, 25, 27, 33, all of you, get inside the city wall and prepare for fire support. Aim and shoot. There are output windows inside the city wall that can be shot with a particle pulse rifle. It was all people, and the 6 phalanxes in the second batch totaled 45,000 people. The third group was on standby at the foot of the city wall. Mukin looked back and estimated that there were 80,000 of them. This is the battlefield. Everywhere you look, there are people. In front of millions of people, I feel so insignificant at this moment. On the battlefield. No matter how glamorous, beautiful, or handsome a person is, it is the same. Perhaps a destructive ray from a dragon-level monster could turn thousands of people into powder, leaving this world forever, and leaving only their names on a commemorative medal or monument. When you go up, Feifei is only allowed to stand behind me and shoot. Do you understand? Nuken's expression was serious. You're so domineering. I'll listen to you. Shin Feifei was not nervous at all. It was Burdett's first time on the battlefield, and it was at this level. Don't worry, Mississippi. I'm here. They didn't fight for the window shooting position, that little bit of record didn't matter. Humph, commoner, I'm not nervous at all. Yeah? Burdett's eyelids were twitching and she swallowed saliva more frequently. Time passed quickly and the alarm sounded closer and closer. Here I am, I can see it. Here they come, so many, so many. When they heard the sound, they all looked over and could see outside through the windows of the multi-force field wall. The sky was filled with strange beasts as dense as dark clouds, the ground was pitch black, and a group of fireguns were burning with flames. The fire cone lord roared like a whale, and 50 fireguns roared together towards the sky. In addition, there are also shadows of many emperor-level monsters. Can see a 200-meter body. Look at that 200-meter behemoth. What is it? Could that be a high-level dragon-level destroyer, the legendary super monster? Chapter 110, Chaos on the Battlefield, Instant Killing of Classmates. The Lord of Destruction has a body that is 200 meters tall. It appeared in the S-level beast tide 68 years ago. It was a dragon-level high-level exotic beast with an 8-legged horse body covered with black and red scales, a human upper body, a head like a giant black bull, 8 eyes and 4 horns, and holding a 200-meter-long sword emitting a faint green light. It's so terrifying. Just this strange beast is enough to make people tremble with fear. Not only that, you can also see 2 dragon-level giant worms. And 10 large-sized emperor-level guys land emperor turtles. These huge creatures are particularly conspicuous among the dark tide of beasts. At the command center of the Chongyun Defense Hub, Boss Zheng pointed out that both Tonglin and Xuanfeng have scanned the dominant of destruction, and Tonglin's emperor-level and dragon-level energy bodies are twice as powerful as Xuanfeng's. Red Dragon Alert, Thousand Valleys Wetlands and Mago Plains, an estimated 500,000 exotic beasts are expected to appear, moving towards bronze scale. Doesn't this mean there are over 1.2 million exotic beasts in bronze scale city? Oh my god, that's horrible. 1.2 million bronze scales, 400,000 Xuanfeng. This intention needs no further explanation, everyone knows it. Whether it was the legions that could receive the signal or not, they were all moving closer to bronze scale. Large guilds, companies and organizations. Because the news from the command center cannot be spread, it all depends on judgment. Fortunately, the Dragon Heart's artificial communication was unimpeded, and the human legions outside were able to hear the announcement. All troops move to bronze scale city. There are almost 4 million troops, plus 4 million conscripted troops, supporting Tonglin. In Sichuan Fengcheng, only V-81 of the Red Leaf Legion arrived in the area and did not move. The perspective returns to Muken. Everyone in Sichuan who was under lockdown could hear the warning. For the strange beasts with more than 1.2 million copper scales, that is the main battlefield, and this is the secondary battlefield. The bronze scales may not be able to be kept. Mu Chen actually thought about it. Why didn't the traitors among humans destroy the announcement of the Dragon Heart artificial intelligence in advance? Is it a failure and cannot be destroyed? Or deliberately not destroying it? Muken was given too little time to think, he was always fighting and preparing for battle. Don't worry about anything else. Our only task right now is to hold on to the closed city of Sichuan. Di Bong shouted. The shooting window is full of people, so be brave and stand there directly. Without the double metaforce field, the person standing in the window could be easily killed. The dark mass approached. In the center of the city, a command platform rises. Fan Hangwu and all the generals were here, all units, long-range heavy weapons, ready, fire. Wah 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 wah. Bang bang bang. Boom boom boom. At a distance of 800 meters, the heavy artillery on the city walls and the huge 50-meter super electromagnetic howitzers inside the city all opened fire. The sky was filled with barrages of shells and laser cannons pouring down like heavy rain. Bombed the entire battlefield. Those who saw this scene for the first time were all stunned. Especially the people in the city, some of them were stunned. What are you standing there for? Fire at the alien beasts charging towards you. The force field is still in place, so we can't let them get close to the barrier. Open fire at 300 meters. Hit him hard. At the first moment, the human side was filled with artillery fire and pulse lasers, which was extremely gorgeous. It's like killing bugs in a game. Many people became excited. And the force field is still there, so no one from outside can get in. Roar the Lord of Destruction roared. A large number of strange beasts rushed out in the first wave of bombardment. They were spread out too widely and too numerous. Especially the land turtle moves, a huge fortress. Some clever beasts knew to hide under the body or follow behind. The moment the first wave of artillery fire weakened. Turn-based? 10 land turtles opened their mouths at the same time, destroying the light. Ah! I heard a lot of screams of frightened mecha girls. The destructive rays hit the metaforce field, causing huge waves and even cracks. First layer metaforce field energy 63%. Second layer meta field energy 100%. So this knocked out our 37's force field energy? Shoot, fire, fire. The beast swooped down from the sky, the close-in defense guns began to fire wildly, and there were also anti-aircraft guns on the ground and various anti-aircraft machines opened fire. These strange beasts rushed towards the force field desperately. The insect-level and nuclear-level beasts bit and collided with the force field, and then were blasted into pieces of meat. Many mecha girls and drivers were vomiting. This is the first time I have seen such a horrific scene. Even those who were preparing for battle were vomiting when seen from the window. Vomit if you need to, then keep firing. Throw away anyone standing at the window without shooting. Yes. Earth-level monsters can emit small destructive rays, which also consume force fields. 10 minutes, 20 minutes. At present, the firepower of Chuanfeng City is still sufficient, and at least 50,000 of the 400,000 alien beasts have been killed. First layer metaforce field energy 33%. The Lord of Destruction raised the 200-meter-long ghost sword and slashed it from a distance of 1,000 meters. A blow that pierced the eardrums. The destructive green shock wave directly shattered the first layer of Meta's force field. Ah! The first layer of Meta's force field has been broken. Baratory Team 123, prepare to attack at any time. Long-range artillery team, prepare to fire. Raise the Talon cannon to high tower mode. Yes, General Fan. There were sounds of panic everywhere, but Fan Hongwu was like a stabilizing force, deploying troops and commanding the various formations to attack. Second layer meta force field energy 87%. 2 giant wriggling worms are moving forward. Muken could feel Beldet's nervousness. They were now at window 45, and there were more than 20 people in front of them taking turns shooting. Morong Buo at window number 46 on the right is the main shooter. He is shooting with 2 guns and his shooting skills are very accurate. The mecha girls who are pursuing him keep handing him their weapons. After all, the particle pulse gun can only fire once every 20 seconds, so Morong Buo's machine has become an assembly line. 8 mecha girls handed him a gun. Deafness. It's as if the world is black and white. Muken's hair stood on end. He instantly knocked Qin Feifei and Beldet down. Boom! Flew. Behind him, the piercing, destructive light of death pierced through the meta force field and the defensive barriers of the western city wall. This 20-meter-thick destructive ray penetrated the entire Chuanfeng city. There were screams everywhere. 2 holes were opened in the city wall. Not to mention Beldet, even Muken and Qin Feifei's hearts almost stopped beating at this moment. The place where they disappeared seemed to be where they were just now. The 40 or 50 people in windows 46 and 47 all disappeared, not even a speck of powder was left. Morong Buo is gone. Xin Shiyu, Eugene, Mi Mengfan, they are all gone. All life on the light disappeared. The fort collapsed in a straight line. The wind blew in. Don't care who dies. Keep shooting, push on. Shoot from the window to suppress the fire, and shoot from the gap as well. Dibong shouted. This is a battlefield. Morong Buo and his men were gone just like that. Muken stood up and pulled up Beldet and Qin Feifei. The 2 women's hands were shaking. Death took Morong Buo away and almost took both of them away. Commoner, it's a good thing you reacted quickly. This is a god's reaction. Qin Feifei looked at the gap in the air-filled area. Burdett might have been almost killed in that position just now. It was just a matter of a hair's breadth. Get down and use the particle pulse gun to attack, Feifei. It took 2 calls to wake Qin Feifei up. Don't worry, I'm here. Qin Feifei grabbed Muken, nodded, took out the particle pulse gun, aimed at the strange beast and fired. Half an hour of blasting. The land emperor turtle has already spewed out destructive light waves for the fourth time. Second layer meta force field 34%. The force field can only withstand 2 rounds of attack at most. Notify the people on the city walls to prepare for close combat. All air defense units prepare, and the aircraft fleet prepares to take off. Based on the current force field value, it can last for more than 10 minutes. But Lakist language destroy it. The Lord of Destruction strikes a deadly blow. There was a crashing sound, and something was breaking. Warning, warning, Chuan Fengcheng's meta force field disappears. At the same time, 50 fireguns in the sky simultaneously spewed out explosive fireballs that landed on the city walls of the fortress. Boom, 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 boom. Countless people screamed and turned to ashes in the flames of the explosion. The 9th, 11th, and 15th phalanxes were all killed. Just above Mukin and the others, the city walls were engulfed in flames for nearly 1,000 meters, and more than 20,000 people were killed. What? The city walls are about to be breached, send them up quickly. Activate the barrier cryocondensate spray. Notify everyone. 25th, 27th, and 33rd formations, all go up and reinforce.